Okay. I'm sure that'll happen on my screen in just a second. Am I being recorded? Oh, I hear it. Alright, muting myself. Alright, cool. Alright. What? I thought. What? Oh, that was the echo. That was the echo from your microphone. I thought it was the echo from the stream.
I mean, I wasn't doing any push to talk at that moment.
Yeah, but it's still grabbing my audio and playing it out your Twitch. So, well,
yeah, it will play it on my stream because, as I said before, any audio that comes in my headset is also being broadcast back out.
Let's see here. I'm actually.
So if I hear it, my stream hears it.
1065 by. Whoop! Oh shit! And 65 by 594 is what I meant. Luckily, I am not currently streaming, so I did not live screw that up. Still.
It's okay. I've just got the records on my channel about it.
594. How do I... Okay, so... I don't know how to control this window from the way this has... That's freaking super weird that's happening right now. I'm streaming your entire... I don't know how to maximize it. Let me try that. No, I brought up a browser window inside of OBS, and it's actually doing the whole web page, but I can't like interact with it. It's just on the video, so it's kind of weird. I have serious echo.
I mean, if you just turn the sound off on my stream, you probably won't hear the echo.
The sound is off on your stream.
Aha.
Alright. Paste. Reference. If I... Alright, it's almost time to go straight, so, let me try this a second way really quick. Hi everybody watching on Cody's stream. Let's see here. Let's try and grab window capture this time.
Yeah, apparently I also have lurks. So hello to lurks. We're going to be getting going here in a short bit. I'll be streaming with Huntermun at twitch.tv/Huntermun. If you want a different view of what's going on.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to attempt to start with. I'm going to full screen you over there. That's going to massively screw up this window. Okay. Wish I knew a better way of doing it. Well, I mean, I know another way of doing it, but it will take more time. What? Oh! I found out what it was that was causing the echo. I feel a little silly about it, honestly.
Okay.
So the window I made to grab your window that was inside of OBS, that's the window, the one I couldn't interact with that just like brought up a web page that I couldn't change.
Ah.
Okay, so I'm going to grab stream starting soon. And put that up here on your screen. Over your screen, which is a screen that is screenness. Alright, I am going to hit go live for the purposes of like us doing lead up, so.
Sure.
Oh, wait, hold on. I actually, 1 second. I need to. What I need to do is spend some time checking how necroids work, but otherwise.
That sounds like work.
I mean, if you want to be good at games, you gotta work at it.
That is true.
Real talk. Alright, I can see your stuff. Well, actually, I don't know if you want to. Hold on. Alright, so. Let's see. I gotta make all the food references. Okay. Alright, I am going to go live, and I have your screen sharing so that we can both talk about your setup, and my stream will be able to engage while, at least with me, while that is happening.
Understood.
So I am saying hello to the stream, and I will be typing about like, hey guys, we're going live. While you are introducing me to your guys, I see you've got deviant, so that's ethics drift. Wasteful is they're not good with consumer goods. Industrious is they get energy, and intelligent is I always forget their leaders level up faster. Or no, that's the flat science bonus of all 3, right? 10%.
Yeah, I think it's a flat science bonus.
Woo! Did it in 1. Okay.
So yeah, as was said, governing ethics attraction -15. Not really that big of a deal. Wasteful. Popular consumer goods upkeep is 10% more, which would explain why I'm having a slight bit of a loss there, which I need to find a way to correct at some point. However, neither here nor there. I just figured I'd show you the race real quick, so you, when I showed the gameplay, where I've gotten to, you'd understand the idea. I did still go with it being a martial empire. A distinguished admiralty is ship fire rate plus 10%. Additional level cap for my admiral and fleet command limit is up 10, because I realized with the Vix that I was really handicapping myself with the lack of available fleet spots, because even if I built up to my limit, it was not a strong fleet. So having the ability to double or triple that would certainly have helped.
Yeah, so as we will get into when we do I guess it'll be a post-mortem on our 2-player game. Once we get into that, I mean, if we feel like we can't continue, but we will see. But both of us failed to roll any naval expansions for 50 years.
Yeah, that was rough.
So now, of course, what you can always do, and what I was doing at the end there, is I always end up pushing it a little bit past, especially when like a war is important and we need to get it out of the way. So at the end there, when we were dealing with the one guy getting the star bases back and making him go to status quo on the Vix game, I was pushing like 28 over 20, because I was like, I don't know how much my economy can handle it, but otherwise, you know, it's one of those, well, if you don't save the country, you won't have an economy situation. Yeah. So that is an option if push comes to shove. If you need to push past your fleet limit, you can. And not to mention, all your empty star bases could have at some point been upgraded and filled with anchorages, and anchorages give you, I forget, 4 fleet limit?
Yeah, it's 4, and then there's another thing that you can pick up later on that will boost that to 2 more.
2 more each, yeah. It's a building you install, and it upgrades. It makes it so each of your anchorages counts as 6 instead of 4.
Right. In any case, I also went with warrior culture, which replaces entertainer jobs with duelist jobs. Duelists turn alloys into unity, amenities, and naval capacity. There was another way I was starting to get navy capacity there. And it also increases army damage, so if I happen to land or be landed on, there's that. For this one, I went with Xenophobe, because Xenophobe seems to have a little bit more of a... it seems to work better with the warrior style, militarist mindset than Xenophile does. Plus, less influence cost for star bases and population growth speed is increased. Plus, you know, who doesn't want to be able to purge and enslave aliens? I mean, come on. Especially purging. Purging sounds like fun. Haven't done it, but we'll give it a try at some point.
Yeah. Oh. There we go. All right, so I've got links to both of our games in the chat for stream.
Good stuff. I also went with Fanatic Militarist to get that plus 20% ship fire rate, which added with the 10% from Distinguished Admiralty is an automatic 30% fire rate increase just right off the get-go.
So, okay, so we gotta keep in mind, like, the real trick is if we actually want to build our races to work together. I'm not really clear on embracing other factions, but, like, not to change this race, because you might still make an entirely other race if you wanted for, like, if we do make another game today. But obviously, we would have conflict with Xenophobes. Otherwise, everything you're saying, it sounds like you have a handle on what it does, so you're good. Keep going.
Yeah, so this, as I said, this was a race that I made just kind of for my own solo play, so I could just kind of get to know the game better. I didn't imagine that it was something that I was going to try to bring in and play with you unless we both made Xenophobe races for that. But that would also be hard to work together.
Xenophobes don't work together even, so yeah.
Yeah, that. So I'm not sure how that works. I don't know if you can, in fact, you know, do purging alliances with that kind of casual side eye at each other. If I'll get there someday, but for the greater good, let's purge the rest. Anyway.
Maybe? I mean, I don't know if that's technically a conflict of it should be like a join together, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure quite how that works. I'm gonna go ahead and load the save that I had just to have it, so you can kind of get a look at where I ended up. I actually stopped at 2254.
Wow. How did you get any rest? All right. Oh, you're doing well for yourself.
I mean,
you reduced the number of total AI, but kept it at a medium galaxy, it looks like?
No, it's actually a small galaxy, and it's a ring galaxy.
Okay, yeah, it is a ring. I see that.
I was just testing things out to see what they looked like, how things were different. But aside from now having a bit of an energy crisis, where I was fine basically right up through now, you can see that I had a lot more energy stockpiled. Likewise,
I will say there is an old bug in Stellaris that, for whatever reason, very often the game's initial status of your energy and sometimes your minerals is correct in the background but wrong on the display for 1 month after you load a save. So, just putting that out there.
Okay, well that's a possibility. But again, you can definitely see, like, I had the bonuses kind of rolling in a lot better overall. My Empire Sprawl just barely ticked over. I only have the one envoy, unfortunately, but I mean, it's not like, you know, a warlike race needs much in the way of envoys, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but my starbase capacity is okay, but I'm not.
Envoys are good for staving off. If you're going warlike, is good for staving off other people declaring war on you for a time until you want the war.
Yeah. As you can see, my naval capacity is doing significantly better.
Mm-hmm.
However, even with that being the case, like, the things that I'm finding literally kind of just bordering in my own territory, the random, whatever prisms and ruby, topaz, sapphire, and emerald guardians and all that crap is, yeah, they're still way stronger than I am, and have been all along.
Yeah, they're part of the Leviathans, I believe, that come as part of the Apocalypse expansion. Wait, you don't have any expansions, do you? So they must be in the base game. Huh, interesting. But in any event, that's not uncommon, but the benefit to those is occasionally you'll have a like a single connection to someone else on the map, and that connection will either beneficially or annoyingly be blocked off by some major story event that's bigger than you. I mean, it's bothersome in that it results in you not being able to press forward, but it can be helpful in that you know that that place is basically secure for until mid game or beyond, so that you can save your resources on making a starbase and stuff. Because if you can't cross that system and it's on a single node connector, then nobody else can cross it either.
Right. And I mean, that's a thing. They haven't moved at all. They just seem to chill out there. They're just like, this is my system, go away.
Yeah, I prefer the ones that don't move. Oh, I just realized that my microphone's way over there.
These things happen. I was hearing you and didn't really notice the difference. Like, I notice it now that you pointed it out, but that's about it.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, we're doing better. We have a handful of actual planets. Planets are good. I have 4 total now, and that's a big step forward from what I was doing in.
Did you start with any guaranteed, or was that just luck?
I mean, I had it at the 1.0. I did the normal basic settings for that stuff.
Okay, so default would be you had 2 nearby, so it's probably Patton and possibly that other one in Trappist. Maybe not Wentworth.
So Wentworth, that one is a Gaia world.
Nice.
And
not a holy planet, I take it.
No, I don't believe so. It was oh no, it was the Gaia world that had the custodian on it.
Oh, neat. Yeah, one of those nodes you got to look out for that's kind of like a big gold design is if it says Holy World, that means that there's a spiritualist there's a spiritualist, fanatical spiritualist fallen empire somewhere, in which that is one of their planets that they just like, we're cool, everything is cool, just don't colonize that, and we'll be cool.
Right. But I mean, technologically speaking, I mean, here's a brief look at what I've been able to get.
Whoa, null void beam! I don't even know that. What is that?
So null void beam was a rare technology that came from the event that spawns a portal on one of your worlds. In this case, it was in the colony of Warthog on Wentworth. And when we went through and investigated it, we found basically a null void area. And further investigation, further study, we learned how to tap into that. And so it lets you install the null void beam weapon, which, if I pull up my ship designer, I can show you.
I have very little delay from you right now.
That's a good thing. So on the small scale, it's a 6 to 16 damage. Medium is 15 to 40. Large is 36 to 95. But it's no good for armor or hull damage, but it does 400% damage to shields.
Wow. So have at least one. Jeez.
Yeah, one of those, and then I've got my Mark III medium lasers, which are doing the armor damage. So it seems like a good kind of thing to stick in there for setup purposes. Unfortunately, I have not done so well in the armor and shields area, but I got myself a fusion reactor. We've been doing things. I can clearly say I have learned some things. I'm definitely not, ahead of the curve by too much, but I feel like I've done better this time around.
Okay. Well, that's always the key, is to do better. Let's see here. Yeah, because you being at almost max fleet strength is better than I usually do for a long, long time.
And my fleet strength, it was just jumping and jumping and jumping from the capacity, and eventually I just let my resources chill and decided I'm going to pump out a military because I need to have them to take care of these little threats if they'd come my way, because I wasn't aware of whether or not they were going to.
So can I see your plans real quick? Because I want to see your alloy production, and also you seem to have a lot of unemployment.
Homeworld and the capital of our empire. The planet.
Alright, so this is Caledonia. This is the
Okay, that's 2 alloy factories there. I see. Cool.
Yep. I definitely wanted some more alloy generation.
As well as the option to automate the planet.
Oh, did you know you can hit those little arrows to like cycle back and forth through your plants without clicking on everyone individually?
I sure didn't.
Well, there you go.
Apparently I need more housing. That's a thing. We'll get there. I'm not actually playing this one right now. This Tuskar is one of the ones I more recently set up.
Whoa.
Clearly we need housing.
You clearly need housing and jobs.
Yeah, well, like I said, we recently set up. It's a colony that's building.
You must grow fast. If you recently set it up and you're already at 14 population, you're that far back in the economy.
I mean,
I'm happy you're able to survive, though. It gives me hope, because I'm always trying to stay green numbers to everything.
Right. I mean, let's be honest. You know, when I say recently set up, I think it was my first of the colonies, but I mean, I pretty quickly put the colonies out once the last one was the Gaia world because I had an anomaly and it was stopping me from doing anything on it, and I didn't realize that at the time. So I came back to it to try to figure it out. I'm like, oh, well, that's what the problem was.
Oh.
Let's see.
Well, let's finish your plans real quick so I can I'll point something out.
Sure. So this is a Gaian world. We're a little better off there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have a refinery world, apparently.
I wouldn't say that. You don't have anything on this planet. It must have just.
Oh no! I literally just made this one. Granted, I've been doing it on super fast and only been focusing on my expansion up through here for the last hour of my play. So it's quite likely. Oh, like hazardous weather. That's nice. It's quite likely that things were not done with them that needed to be done. But I did try to stay on top of at least some of it with my first couple. You know, I'm not to the micromanaging stage yet, but I'm better than I was.
Okay.
I also got a notation at one point about something about how to set up sectors. I don't really understand it. It basically said you can pick a planet and do a thing, and that'll make sectors happen. It doesn't seem to have happened automatically, so I don't know how that works yet.
Well, it has happened automatically. So your sectors are Caledonia, which is named for your primary planet. You always get one sector at the start. It reaches, I believe, 4 jumps away. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 jumps away from whatever you set as the home of that sector. So you can see that Wentworth is at the edge of 4 jumps, right?
Okay.
That is what that whitish hue is in outline. That is a sector.
Right. I just noticed I wasn't getting any further sectors.
Right. Well, the game used to do... Okay, to be clear, about every 9 months... they completely gut up and try to do again sectors. They keep trying to make sectors work because part of what sectors exist for in the long game is so that you can assign people to sectors as governors and say, from this sector I want science, or from this sector I want energy, and then the game will do it for you and you don't have to do all the micromanage. And it's a great idea and concept, but for people like me who will inevitably go look at a plan and go, what's wrong with this sector? Why are you doing this? And be like, what? Why did you build that way? Like, I actually enjoy the micromanage more than having to deal with cleaning up any of the details of the micromanaging going wrong. But having said that, the way sectors currently work, it looks like, is very similar to how it worked when I was last playing months ago, with one exception, which is they do not automatically generate. Sectors were for a time automatically generating, and then you could move them and stuff. So actually what you do here is you have a frontier sector, which isn't bad, right? But which is just the frontier sector is the catch-all for every place that isn't in a sector. The way you do the way you'd fix that is you would click on, say, Almach, for example, and then there's on the right side of the screen of the planet system of the planet, It certainly says no sector frontier planet. If you click that little sector looking button with the plus, you would make it the home of this sector, and then 4 jumps away from it, everything would end up in the sector. Have you looked at the sector view, which is on your left?
I mean,
On the panel on your left?
panel on my left.
Yeah.
I sector view, is that over here? Planets and
The
sectors,
planets
okay.
and sectors screen provides an overview of all our
I think I
colonized
found my
worlds,
way into
their
this and then didn't know what it
resource
was and I left it alone.
As our empire grows, it
Okay,
can organize
So currently you have this one sector that is everything that it produces. That's whether it's positive or negative.
and if they are
You
automated,
can
they be given specialization.
you can see what they have in their local stockpile. You don't have a stockpile set, but
What is a stockpile?
a stockpile should be minerals that they actively set aside for you to be able to to get into your major to be able to basically trade between your sectors, if I remember correctly. You can click on your sector settings there, and currently you have no specialty set for your sector. That's the circle with the red cross through it, and you can tell the sector to automatically, because of the governor, focus on any one of those things. Focus on energy. Focus on that's evenly distribute energy, production.
And so it's even balance focus, production, manufacturing, and research.
Okay, yeah, all that stuff keeps changing, but yeah, that. And then if you do that, the sector will start auto handling itself, and you can transfer resources to and from a sector, especially if they have a local stockpile. I don't know how the local stockpile works. This is one of those areas of Stellaris that currently, mostly because it keeps changing, I don't quite know how it works, but I can tell you how it has worked. So that's how it has worked.
Now, you said that it will create the sector up to four jumps away, basically. What if that comes into conflict with another sector? Will they rearrange their borders, or does it just push outward?
I think it's by order of which one you tapped on first.
Okay.
So that's why I say right now, when you have like one planet out there, it's not as big a deal.
Oh, sure. But I mean, let's say I wanted to make Pumbaa, the Pumbaa colony's planet, into a sector. If I just clicked on it here and I was like, yeah, we're gonna make a sector, clearly with it residing here, 4 jumps would not expand any further this way, but 1, 2, 3, 4 would put it all the way.
It would go up to the edge of the map, up to Epsilon. It would go to Feywell, and then it would go around the corner to Zikrak. I think is still 4 jumps. Not maybe. It might get Zikrak. It might not. It might end at Bushim. Bussum.
Okay. I mean, I'm willing to try it just to see what it looks like. I don't have to save the game. So
I don't know if it will count the 4 through that other node, or if it will count it in a row. Looks like it counts it in a row. So it has to be contiguous.
Okay.
So
well,
it goes Elrod, Farewell, comes and ends in Bussum at it's the 4th jump, and that's as far away as that sector is. And that sector has 2 planets in it. Only one is colonized. Oh, okay. Here's an important thing. So sometimes the game will hide information from you, including once you've gone and gotten your minerals and stuff like that, and that you're producing. They turn to the green numbers and stuff like that. In case you didn't know, you can hold Alt on your keyboard, and you can see all the things that would appear.
I was wondering about a button that would let me see everything. That really helps.
Yes, and additionally, if you get into the late game and you just get hold on, I think I need to see everything for a while or something like that, instead of Alt, down in your bottom right corner, there's a button all the way over to the left side.
The little checkbox.
The little checkbox.
Yeah,
that will just have it on her.
I noticed that flickering when I was holding down Alt. Yeah, basically Alt just you press and hold it, and it pushes that button and toggles it off or on while you're holding it. Mm-hmm. I noticed it the moment you mentioned that there was a button. I'm sitting here hitting Alt, and I'm like, oh, that's changing. That's got to be a setting. That's really handy. But yeah, so obviously, I mean, I'm certainly not the the gemstone of the galaxy here, but just compared to my neighbors, I have a superior fleet to these guys who at game start had a much more well, not game start, but when I first found them, had a much stronger fleet, and we're still in equivalent technology and economy.
Mm-hmm.
And I just found out about these guys. I haven't even looked into them, but they're inferior to me in 2 different areas. So that's good.
Nice.
That means I must be doing something right.
Yeah, it can be. The thing is, I don't believe that our current game is unsalvageable. It's really a question of how much effort we want to put into getting it. But I think we might feel better. Okay, one, we can totally try and salvage it. We can take what we've learned, and we can try and do better. My biggest concern is that I was double playing different races that like 2 different types on top of each other that I didn't fully grasp how they worked. And that was having me fall behind. So if you want, what we could do, well, first of all, I'm going to basically turn off your screen on my screen. First of all, Cody's screen there. Huzzah. Okay. I can bring you open on the iPad if I need to see your stuff, but do we want to try and load up the other game? And like, we could just have that be like, we could do a bookend. If we're deciding to start again, we could have just a moment here on stream where we end up talking about what we think we did wrong or right as we went through that game we were playing yesterday bonus stream. Would you be up for doing that?
We can do it however you like.
Okay.
Alright, I just got into your stream so I can see your stuff now. Yeah, I mean, we can try whichever you're like most wanting to do. I do know that I kind of feel like I don't know how I could get into a better situation. I have nowhere to expand to. I don't have military might to take out my neighbors. I don't even really have the ability to build up that military might. So a lot of...
At this point, it would be a catch-up game. Like, I have moved in the Galactic Council stuff merely by building up my fleet and going back and backfilling my... and that's all I've been doing for the past little while. So let me go ahead and get the save loaded up for anybody who wasn't around last night. And let me pick my race. And then I will grab you into game. Yes, I do have friend... What the hell? Alright. Invite to game. Invitation to join your game has been sent. Do you normally tell me that? Okay. You'll be getting that invitation eventually. Meanwhile, I will be showing people what I'm seeing. So, here's what Cody and I were playing last night. I will start talking about my faults while Cody is getting into the game. There we go. Join. I can't move from the screen right now. Okay. So, first things first. I had the opportunity to keep expanding for like 50 years. And then in a galaxy that is this packed with artificial intelligence, that's not common. I kept expecting to hit a wall, need to put down a starbase, and start defending my borders. And by the time it was definitely time for the artificial intelligence to attack us and start a war, I had only just reached a point where I wasn't going to be expanding anymore and I could backfill. So one of the very first things I did wrong was spending alloys and influence on grabbing a lot of outposts and a lot of territory that I couldn't defend. I really should have picked a stopping point, basically not gotten greedy, if you will. I should have not gotten greedy, and as a result of not getting greedy, you know what? Damn it. All right, well, I guess this will be... I can grab this from the stream later. I was like, I didn't hit record. You know what? I'll do it anyway. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun.
And I'm Cody.
And this is going to be repetitive for anybody who is just here for the past couple of minutes, but we are pretty sure... We might keep going, but we're pretty sure we're going to do a post-mortem on the game that we were playing last night, bonus stream, and we're going to see how that rocks out. Let me see if I can get myself more properly lit.
You've got a question from Master Dodo 15 asking, what is this economy?
What is this economy? That's a great question. Let me go look at this economy really quick. It's not a good economy. I'll give you that. Okay, 1 second. I have to... Okay. But what is this economy is a good question. So here's what this economy is. Synchronizing game. Oh, we got start. Cool. Okay. All right. So my economy is pretty bad to my understanding of how you play Stellaris at this point in the game.
Which is to say nothing about how absolutely horrible mine is.
So what I was saying was I expanded too far along all these paths. And hi, Master Dodo. I hope you're having a good time. All right. So I expanded. I just kept finding more land, which I'm not used to, so I kept using influence and alloys to grab the next star bases. In fact, Master Dodo, what you've turned in for is me and Cody trying to go over all of the mistakes that we made playing this game of Stellaris so that we can do better.
This isn't
As
quite
long
a
as you-
tutorial game, but it's kind of a tutorial in the sense of I have never played Stellaris before, and Huntermun is kind of showing me the ropes, at the same time that Huntermun was also in the process of learning how to play the Necroid race that she made.
And Megacorps, which I've never gotten to get off the ground and have gotten patches so that they might be easier to play. So two things at the same time. I was playing a Necroid Megacorp, but I kept getting weird luck. So one of the things I was just pointing out is that I kept expanding in every direction from here at my home base, all the way out to various using alloys and influence, and I was expecting an AI here. I was expecting an AI here. I was expecting an AI here. This AI between me and Cody was basically the only AI I wasn't really expecting. But there they were, and we scrunched them in. And by the time I got over here and started trying to set up the starbase, these guys over here, these penguin dudes, were very much like, okay, so we see that you come over here, we see that you're super weak and you're building a starbase, we can sack you now. So they came in and they started trying to do that. And that was our first war. Which was a little over 10 years ago.
Right. Yeah. So that was the Haspelv, whatever they're called, the Haspelv Nation, I think. Yeah. And while all of this is happening, bear in mind I'm playing the Vixian Imperium. It's a race I built, not really understanding entirely everything about the game. I understood some things. And
to Cody's detriment, I turned off guaranteed habitable world, so that was my mistake. Again, more mistakes.
Right. And since my race already doesn't have good habitability because of one of the it's not a perk, but negative perks that I took.
Trait, I believe.
Trait. Words mean things. I don't know them. But yes, long story short, if you take a quick look in the Vixian Empire, you'll see there's a bunch of planets in there, and none of which are habitable to me. I only recently got to the point where I could start terraforming. Unfortunately for me, that doesn't do me a whole lot of good since I have no real energy expansion area left, and it takes 5,000 energy just to start terraforming. So, I mean, the best I've got to 53% on a potentially habitable planet, a tropical world, and we are 59 years into the game. So I have a grand total of one planet right before I started colonizing with Hunterman's race on two others.
Yeah, I kept saying that Cody needed to go back and grab a planet, but I guess my bad for not being insistent enough. Let's double check. Right up here, most likely, if you can see my screen, Cody, just past the galactic core, or possibly just over here, is where our Marauder galaxy is most likely to be, or Marauder group is most likely to be. And as a result, that is going to, they're going to come in, they're going to be a problem later, but it looks like they might logistically be far away from us.
Well, my guess is the whole thing is probably that they have both a wormhole and an L-gate ready to just walk into my system.
That's possible. We're not in a good setup, so we're going over all the things that we did wrong. So me not doing habitable worlds for Cody to start playing the game, and also because I keep talking about how many hours I've played the game and not won, maybe that's contributing. But I always feel like I in the past haven't been able to get to the worlds very quickly. Meanwhile, I have tons of worlds over here that I can't populate because nobody's immigrating.
As Master Dodo says, even if they aren't that good for your species, you can still colonize it. You can still make use of its resources. That is true. And I have kind of learned this on some extra play that I did after our stream ended last night. I will say that my potential habitable planets right now are in like the 20s and the 8% and the 18% era. So that the only
his
one
are down at 2 world levels as far as where he can inhabit right now.
Right. So, my understanding at the time was that trying to do that to colonize there, to make use of those resources, would be more hassle than it would generate for me. I don't know. Bear in mind, I'm still new, but that was my understanding as of the gameplay that we were doing last night.
Well, I think that being able to grab what is essentially yellow worlds to you would have been your next step that you could have done, especially with migrating with or colonizing with, say, just even my race.
Right.
But yeah, if push comes to shove and you need to expand, that's one of those times you click over on the expansion planner on the left side, and you can click along on the columns at the very top to figure out, like, if you're trying to find a particular something, if you have to bite the bullet and go to a planet that's not very habitable, like, where is that and what would you colonize?
Present opportunities for
Right.
colonization. We can build colony ships and issue them orders directly.
Like, I got a level 25 world I was looking at, which is absolutely, like, 38% habitability is not great, but it appears to have 15 total possible districts for minerals. So that would be pretty good as far as, like, being able to make an alloy world or something.
Yeah, now I will say, as of the final bits of expansion that I did find one other desert world, which would have been perfect for your race. And, that's a thing. It's down in Mardum, if you remember, kind of down below Tiamat where the wormhole is.
I was just noticing you had a very nice green world down there that's not that big, but...
Yeah, but you were impressing upon me that the size was kind of a factor, and so I didn't really think about. I didn't know how important the whole having extra planets was going to be. I have since learned, and so this was a good learning experience. I have since learned about that, and yeah, I'm a complete noob on this. Sue me.
Yeah, I am not a great... So for Master Dodo, who might still be watching, basically, I am an average, which means lots of failing, Stellaris player who's put over 900 hours into the game and am not very good at it, but I know the basics, so I'm trying to get Cody up to speed. This was Cody's first game. So another thing I would say, Cody, is that basically, okay, so my understanding of how planets work basically boils down to this as far as, like, size versus habitability. Habitability has to do with happiness, so that you have to put in amenities to kind of counteract how uncomfortable people who are on the planet. So that means you have to eat up building slots or if you're in, like, a habitat, a cultural center, I think is what they're called, because they actually produce amenities. Amenities is what you're looking for. So that eats up building slots over the long term for how many building slots you can have. So, and on the opposite side of things, a low size world means that you'll have fewer districts to put on the planet, even if your population can grow up and get you more buildings. Buildings is based on population, not size of planet. So that's why it's better to build a agricultural district if you can, rather than an agricultural building, because an agricultural building generally gets you like 2 agricultural jobs, but an agricultural district gets you 2 agricultural jobs and 2 housing.
Master Dodo says... you got it? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, there is an event that can happen in the game. When you get a certain tech, your species can self-modify. As I recall, we were talking about that. That was one of the genetic modification ones. Is that right?
That is correct. Well, there's an event for that, and also you can get a tech that would allow you to, for example, remove your bad habitability. Or here's another pro tip that you can do with that. What you could do is you can make a template of your race, keep your original race, and in that template, change which... planet type they are habitable to, and then go to a planet in which they are on already and say, everybody on this planet become the habitability of that planet. So you actually have different versions of your race which are more habitable to different planets. There's a lot of ways to get around uninhabitability, and there's a lot of ways to do a lot of things in the game. You can change the planets to you can change you to the planets, you can invest in robots who can get your workers going down. So even if you have low habitability on a planet, you can have the planet so you don't have that many people who are just in the actual ruling jobs, because the robots can't really do that of the planet. Make sure they are pleased, but the robots, it doesn't really matter. Like, there's a lot of different ways and different tech to like come about this.
And this is all stuff I am still learning. I did have picked up on some of it, but I mean, I haven't messed with any of the genetic engineering. I had only just recently got a hold of the terraforming gases tech. So, unfortunately, I hadn't had even the chance to use it before we had a war on two fronts declared on my nation, which, with my failure of a navy, is going to end in blood and tears.
Right, and so that's part of the whole thing of like Stellaris Stellaris can end up being one of those situations where like you can lose a person early on by mouthing off the lore. I was trying to prevent excessive, even further confusion more than you were occasionally getting confused by not dropping everything on you. But you've put in a number of hours to the game, so I feel safe going, oh, you've seen the terraforming gases, you know they change the planets. Oh, you've seen the genetics, you know that you can change the genetics of any race, that you have the genetic points to like do anything with. Oh, you've seen that there are techs that just give you like 5% more habitability, and galactic measures which can remove your habitability. Like, so you know that there's ways of changing your habitability. And the thing is, if I started trying to tell you all the different ways, one, I would go on for a while, and two, there are even more ways that continually getting patched for free into the game that I haven't even seen yet, not including anything that just got added in the recent expansion of Necroids. So,
right, yeah.
So let me see. So, yeah, I think primarily all of my faults stem from continuing to expand when I should have stopped. And
Yeah.
If anybody goes back and watches the video and Cody was there for it, like, you know, I kept saying that to myself. I really need to not be doing this. I really need to stop at some point.
You did call yourself out, but did not listen.
That's true. And
So, here's my question moving forward.
I was being pretty sus, is what was happening.
That was very sus. Which reminds me, anybody wanting to join us can always hop on our Discord, and we do a lot of Among Us games as well. So please feel free to join us in the future. But with that said, my question is like, how big of a place do you really want to shoot for early on? Obviously, you know, you don't want to be too small to where you don't have any resources to mess around with, but you do hit a point where you start basically you reach your Empire Sprawl limit, and then maybe you have what you need, maybe you don't have what you need. How can you tell? I guess that's a good question to ask.
All right, as somebody who has only beaten the endgame crisis twice on the lowest setting, the answer to that question is something that you will hopefully begin to figure out sooner than I am. But basically, the rule of thumb, I would say, is in the early game, your hope is that you can have more habitable planets in less space. Because, as you can tell here, building mining stations will cost you 1 energy each one, and will get you between, I think I've seen mining things like super rare BA1, and I'm like, why would I have you? But like, otherwise, 2 or more, and so you want the bigger ones because you'll get more bang for your buck with spending the energy. And the same with research stations. The more you get out of the research, the better it is to build the thing, because 1 energy to more is good. But the biggest places to be able to grow and grow thick and do well are planets, which is one of the reasons I kept trying to get you to get planets, because planets will have a combination of districts and building slots for being able to improve various aspects of overall society. One of the things that was really difficult in some of the early revs of Stellaris, back in the 1.x Stellarises, was the game would want, if not planets, sectors to be overall positive. Now the game cares a lot more about your overall society and just assumes that you have like trade routes that connect everything together. Imagine trying to do all the balancing you're doing right now on the civilization scale, but keep doing it in smaller clumps, making sure planets aren't worse off, making sure sectors are taking care of themselves. I mean, it's still good business to do, but at the same time, it's not required any longer to be able to be prosperous. So, for example, when you started out, you had those planets that you eventually found behind you, but like straight up, because you didn't have the 2 habitable worlds, and that's why the game includes the understanding in its random generation why you should have habitable worlds if you want to be certain of having a decent time, is because you didn't even you found a number of planets but not habitable planets. But that's one of those things that you learn about which techs to go for, like, and we weren't getting good tech rolls. To Master Dodo, who might still be there, neither Cody nor I got an expansion to our fleet capacity as a tech for over 40 years?
Yeah, it was pretty terrible.
So even if we had the capacity to have bigger fleets, which we didn't and should have, we were stuck at 20. Yeah, that was you're right. That was not a good roll. Like, even if we had been better about keeping our fleets more up, we would have been incurring like upkeep and empire sprawl from going past our cap if we want to be able to do a good war. So that's one of those things about like why I always end up defaulting to the easiest early military for me is not fleet size, but is to basically beeline really strong star bases. But to your bad start over here, Cody, and like I rolled on the other page, which I ended up making up because of weird scenarios. Like on my solo game I was playing this week. Here in your situation, you weren't getting any good plants to go for, so you could have tried to have basically looked into all of your neighbors, see who you could have sent an envoy to get on good grounds with, gotten a migration treaty, and used them to populate your planets, and that's one avenue. If you saw the terraforming gases, you wouldn't have had the money to be able to go for it. Your earliest game bet, if you had the option, would have been probably going for robots and trying to I don't remember if it's the first level, it might be the second level of robot you can actually use to colonize planets with. There are like 3 levels of robot.
And I know for a fact I never got the robot pop.
Okay.
That was something I had been keeping an eye out for. I was thinking maybe robots would be able to help.
You know what? I never got the robot tech either. And I was gonna lean onto robots for this playthrough.
Yeah, because you were materialist.
Fanatical, I think. Yeah, fanatical materialist. Yeah, we didn't have so it was
All
a
the bad
lot
luck.
of stuff that we can learn from, but we also had some bad luck on top of it. Let's see. Okay. We definitely need to regardless of how low our fleet cap was, we did need to reach it. Like, we did need to have our fleet cap up, because if we had our fleet cap up, we wouldn't have had war declared on us. We got our fleet 2 cap when we had our first war declared on us, but if we had our fleet at cap, we would have been less likely to get attacked and be able to prosper before that. So that's a fault we both made. Well, Master Dodo, if you can give me any tips on playing the current iteration of Megacorp, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to Necroid, and I'm doing that in Megacorp. I don't know if Cody and I are going to play these same 2 races. Cody, do you think you'd be making a new race?
It's possible. I know the one of the guys we were talking with last night mentioned that if you are hosting the game, I might be able to try creating a race with the DLC stuff on it. So I might look at the options there. Okay. I might also just kind of tweak the Vix.
I'm trying to think if we have anything else to like. I think I'm not going to say that I didn't make any other mistakes, though I will say I didn't make as many mistakes as I thought, but my biggest overwhelming mistake was continuing to expand when I needed to have stopped at some point. I believe that even though it was still a little late, that after I got to a Bardigan down here where this one planet is, way on my left, that I think I should have stopped there and started backfilling, and that would have been a very decent size, because the thing is, regardless of how much space I grab, if you have a strong nation, if you have a strong military, you can just go take the rest of it if you want to.
That's true. That's true. And Master Dodo says, so far you want to have trade agreements with other nations. More trade agreements you can have, the stronger your economy is.
Yes, and I was That's why I'm saying this is the fault that came to all other faults, because I was turning down occasional research and otherwise agreements to get in good with other nations because I wanted to keep having the like +4 influence a month to be able to build the next star base, the next outpost, I should say, to like continue expanding my territory, which was a decision I made that was wrong. Like that, everything comes back to that. Why didn't I make the more trade deals and stuff like that or go for them? Because I wanted the influence. If
you hadn't been trying to expand
influence,
so much, you wouldn't need as much. So that kind of compounds on itself.
yes, so that's one of those what I call the civilization problem, which is when I get far enough into the game where I'm like, oh, I'm getting my feet under me, and then I see the war coming, and I'm just like, oh, I made a mistake a millennia ago that I just kept making.
Right.
Like,
basically, you didn't play like the Ferengi, and you should have played like the Ferengi.
you right. Oh, and and as a result, I also didn't grab this colony that would have gotten me an L-gate, which would have been neat. Then we both would have had L-gate connections. That would have been really neat.
That would have helped a lot for, well, actually, we never quite got to the point where I could use my L-gate anyway, but...
I mean, yeah, L-gate's a little bit in there, but I don't see any replies from Carl just yet. All right, so do we think we have anything else to say about this particular game? Do we want to try and salvage it? I obviously think that we can, but I also think it's weird that I can't use my WSAD to move around. There we go. I was like, what happened? Okay.
So my opinion as it currently stands is, well, I would like to maybe come back to this when I have a little bit better of an idea on maybe how I can go back and fix some mistakes. Maybe we table this game, not like put it into the ground, but maybe we table this particular game and come back to it later and try to start with something that's a little bit more forgiving.
Yeah, the big trouble in Stellaris is that, like, by the time the next game update comes out, it may make this... Well, it won't make the save unplayable, because one of the nice things about Stellaris, you know how you have that beta branch of stuff like Among Us and otherwise in the Steam interface? Stellaris almost always keeps some of its old versions around if you need to unupdate the game to a certain version to play your save file, so there's always that. Stellaris is really good about that.
Right.
The most powerful thing I played was being a criminal megacorp, getting every nation and planet up to 100% crime. Nice! I like it, Master Dodo, but here's the thing. I played Megacorp for the couple of months off and on right after it came out, before they apparently patched it and made it so, like, you wouldn't just get your home office kicked off a planet all the time, which was happening a lot. And so it just became really hard to expand. And I became convinced that I was doing it wrong until I watched a lot of videos of people going, oh, they finally patched Megacorp, so it goes like this and goes like that and the other. I was like, wait, I wasn't doing bad? It just didn't work like it was supposed to? So, like, I always default to, all right, what am I doing wrong? Like I'm doing with Necroids. I can't figure out the population go of Necroids. All right, so I guess we can leave this here. We haven't unpaused or anything. So we can come back to this if you want, Cody. This is our post-mortem / possible hiatus of this okay, of this save that we can come back to.
Yeah, I think that would probably be for the best. Getting a chance to start again, maybe closer, maybe not. Also, maybe we can talk about tweaks and stuff when we go into the next game for the settings as well.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to turn on Habitable Worlds because it's going to make the start easier, and as much as I like the player lost. As much as it's going to make the start easier, and as much as I feel like, oh, I don't care, let's go for the random generation of the universe, yada yada, like, we need some ease. We need some ease up front. So, on that note, I guess if we want to just call that the middle ground post-mortem, that was a couple of minutes of work, we could call this here for anybody watching on YouTube later so that they don't come into this thinking like they're going to get one game and they get the next game. We'll just make this a short little recording.
Yeah, I mean, making it a post-mortem and a maybe to be continued, we could put in a playlist at some point.
That's true. Oh, and I need to apparently go up there and turn off the message that says bonus stream because we are doing actual regular stream.
Haha.
Huzzah. Okay, so on that note, for anybody watching on YouTube, I've been Huntermun.
I have been Cody.
And this has been a post-mortem on the bonus stream stuff we did for multiplayer last night in Stellaris. And we will see you in the future.
Stay tuned.
All right, everybody watching on stream, hopefully Cody can keep you entertained while I take a very quick bathroom break.
I can do that. Just be mindful. I am finishing eating something as we've been talking, and I will be doing the same thing before we get too heavily into a game.
Okay. All right, then I will BRB, and then we will get right into it. That was not probably supposed to actually have meant to be as long past the beginning of stream. Stream normally starts at 3 p.m., and we're already like...
I mean, I think it's still fair stream content. It was a continuation of the bonus and what we were doing. I think it was good.
Oh, and additionally, as I should now have it in my... Nope. There we go. Okay. So anybody who is currently watching my stream, if you instead want to see Cody's stream, here is the link for that, obviously, because he's in the chat room, so you can see his Twitch name. So we are both going to be playing the game, and we're both going to be sharing our stream. And unless something happens in the past couple of minutes to allow us to include Carl, we are going to be starting another two-player game in just a moment, multiplayer.
That is true, and I'll toss it out there. My stream, I have not done a lot of streaming or anything. I only recently started with Huntermun here. I don't have any real big setup. It's just basically game capture and voice right now, but that may be changing here in the future.
Oh, actually, let me fix one thing really quick I noticed, which is I have this blue background thing that is...
The BRB.
Well, I mean the BRB, but like the okay, the little square I shrunk my background at one point to be behind the Improvision Entertainment bug for Among Us. I noticed the recording I was looking at like an hour ago to see if it was okay to upload at some point was it was still there, and it looks really weird over the Stellaris map that didn't need it anymore. Like it was just this block that was sitting behind the thing. So yeah, let me put up the BRB and turn off my camera, and I'm gonna throw up a really quick ad, and I am going to BRB, and then we are gonna start the game. Oh, and I guess since Cody's actually looking at the chat right now, to the best of my knowledge, if you have any questions for me, you can put them in Cody's chat or my chat.
Either way.
All right.
I'll be dropping some links here in a second in your chat anyway, since it's the primary channel. So you hit the restroom and what you need to do. For the rest of you, I'm going to go ahead and grab some links. The first one that I'm going to put in here is a poll. Now this, actually I take it back. The first one I'm going to put in here is the Discord link. So that's basically for anybody who is watching us currently at the moment. You can feel free to join the Improvision Entertainment Discord. And what basically you can do on here is you can hang out with us. We are pretty active. We chill and talk a lot. And yeah, anybody is invited as long as they're not troublemakers. So feel free to come and join us. We do put together a lot of games where we play with other people. It's possible we might do the same thing with Stellaris. We definitely do the same thing when it comes to Among Us games. We're always looking for more players for our Among Us games. And of course, if you're not familiar with Among Us, I definitely highly recommend checking it out. It is definitely one of the most fun games that we've been playing in a while. Let's see. Let me grab another link real quick. Alright, so this next link is going to be the link to the Improvision Entertainment YouTube. Now you might notice by looking at that the link doesn't exactly make a whole lot of sense, and that's because we still need to get enough people to subscribe to the YouTube channel to where it will actually be able to have a custom link. I think we're maybe a quarter of the way there. We do need some more people, so if you are liking the content or if you just feel like helping out, please go ahead and follow that link. And just come check us out on YouTube. There's plenty of videos, lots and lots and lots of game content on there that you could spend many, many hours watching. And it's all free. Even if you subscribe, all you're doing is clicking a button, maybe hit a notification if you like the actual content itself. And of course, the like button never hurts. But if we get to 100 subscribers, we will be getting a custom URL there. That'll make things easier so people can follow that link a little bit easier. And lastly, once I actually get the link up, this link right here is the form that I was talking about for, basically, sometimes Huntermun will put up the poll. It's currently not on screen. However, if you follow that link, you basically are able to vote in a poll where You get to pick what games Hunterman is going to be playing. There are, I think, 2 questions on there right now. The first question is a question about which one do you want, primarily. You're number 1 off the list. This is definitely what I want to see done. And then the second question is kind of like I won't say ranked choice exactly, but you basically pick all the things that you would like to see. So it helps to kind of narrow in the focus on what kind of games people are wanting to see played. And the more people who vote, the more chances of you getting a chance to see the things that you want to see. Hunterman is always trying to accommodate while still wanting to play, some of the stuff she enjoys as well. So if you want to help shape the channel, if you want to help get people to see these games or get to see the own kind of games you want to play or watch, please feel free to follow the form. Go ahead and vote. Do so only once, please. And yeah, there's that. Lastly, I guess I will mention, of course, for those who have it, if you have Amazon Prime and you can go ahead and link that to your Twitch through twitch.tv/gaming or something of that nature. You can basically you can Google that real fast if you want to, but basically you can get what's called a free Prime subscription. And you can apply that Prime subscription to any one content creator of your choice once per month. It is completely free to you as long as you have Amazon Prime. So what you can do basically is you get a free sub to their channel. So you could drop that on Imperfect Entertainment, on Hunterman here if you wanted, or if you had another favorite streamer, that's cool too. But it's just another way that you can support your streamers. And in this particular case, it would be direct monetary support for no cost to anybody who already has Amazon Prime. Ever heard of a game called Lobotomy Corporation?
Lobotomy Corporation.
Oh, welcome back. I have not. Have you?
Vaguely familiar, but I'm gonna say no. It does sound familiar for some reason.
Did you want to tell us about it, Master Dodo?
Well, they've got a delay. I'll look it up while they're doing it. Lobotomy Corporation.
I'm also gonna take my
Is it
quick
Lobotomy
rest
Corporation
break.
of America? Is that it, or is that a real thing?
I'll be right back myself.
All right. Oh my god, that's a real thing. It is a game. Well, it's apparently Lobotomy Corporation of America is also like a real corporation, apparently. Monster management roguelite simulator game inspired by the monsters from game movies and such. SCP Foundation, Cabin in the Woods. Huh. Looks a little bit like Keep Talking. I mean, not Keep Talking. Oxygen Not Included. Sort of, maybe? I don't know. Looks interesting. Yeah, I know. I Google searched it, and Lobotomy Corporation of America is like a real thing, apparently. All right. I forgot to ask Cody if he wanted to play his same race again, or if he was going to make a new race. I got to figure out necroids. I'm gonna go stare. I'm gonna stare at my necroids. We're gonna host a new game. All right. Let's see here. Okay. I need robots. But let me... Okay. First of all... Oh, I need to change... Oh no, I have to sneeze. Derp. My apologies to Cody's stream because he was not there for that, but hopefully me saying I need to sneeze warned you. Alright, let's see here. Okay. So I've learned that one of the things I probably should change is change the traits of this species so that they breed more. That would probably be good, right? Pretty entertaining game to watch and play, also very hard. A lot of games can be like that, but yeah, I'm open to a whole lot of games. The next poll I'm going to do. Oh, I don't know if. Oh yeah, it looks like. Did Cody? Yeah, Cody linked the poll. Okay. Actually, let me see if anybody voted in the poll recently. Oh, we got another response. Cool. Well, responses summary. We just still all right. So I think Cody went over it. The link is there in the chat. Basically, the first question of the poll is for all of the games that I'd be interested in playing currently. What games would people like to see me play? And then the second question, which is optional, is multiple choice of all the exact same answers, but for you to pick all of the games that you'd be interested in me seeing play. So that's first question is the top choice, and the second question is all of the choices, probably including your top choice for the purposes of tiebreaker. All right, so here's the thing. I think I need to make this race. Well, I love this design, but I think this is here for. I think that's here for. You're almost back. Okay. I think that's here for. Like. I think that's. What am I trying to say? I think that's there for cybernetics. That's kind of an interesting look. That's very humanoid looking. I really like this one, but yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with. I think I'm gonna stick with the cyborg look. Okay, so I think what I need is to change up my. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I need to change up these guys.
Are you hosting right now, or are you just? Are you hosting it right now, or are you still just in your own?
I am hosting. I can invite you now that you are back.
I am back. Back I am.
Back to reality. Okay. I mean, reality might be stretching a little bit.
Yeah, I would agree.
I need some guys with like horns or something that kind of look like this group I have right now. Or I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to play the Necroids again, but I kind of feel like I do. I kind of feel like I want to get the hang of them. But what do you think? Are you making a whole new race?
I'm gonna look at the options and see if like you know if anything is unlocked yet.
Okay. I'm gonna be changing up the traits of this Oh, I don't think I'm actually. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I seem to have access to machine races, so I don't think I did before.
Yeah. Okay. So you and Carl must have opened up from an existing thing that was just your own offline race stuff.
I would agree with that.
Okay. Let's see here.
So why don't we talk about before we get too deep into what I'm creating? What are you still sticking with the Megacorp, or are you planning on doing something different? Because I want to make sure that we're building things that can work together.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's let me save these guys for experimentation later. I'm gonna back up. Well, actually, I guess I can save over their existing. Yeah, replace it. What I think I'm gonna do is I am going to pick my new Sexarian Galactic Union, and I am just going to go with them. So I'm going to be Xenophile Militarist Egalitarian, which is the I goofed that up on my single player the other day. Oh, actually, I guess we should be doing the intro back to YouTube. All right, so welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun.
And I'm Cody, the Kingslayer.
And I forgot to say, Cody, if you wanted to like nickname yourself so you actually show up as Cody the Kingslayer on the Discord thing, you could do that.
I mean, I could.
All right, back to full screen. All I got is Dodo Corp, Imperium of Man, Ding Dong Your Nation Trash, Nation of Greg, and Bob's from Next Door. Huh, that's interesting, Master Dodo. I can see Dodo Corp though. That makes sense. All right, so. Everything from before, rapid breeders, deviants, charismatic, non-adaptive, communal, as they are. I have swapped out, I forget what it was for diplomatic corps. That's the other choice. I think I've refined my race back into what they were supposed to be. I have swapped out their ship because I kind of like the look of the lithoid one. I've changed myself to an alpine world rather than a tundra world. Otherwise, they are largely, and I could change the origin, but I think for these guys, because they come from the CTF, which is the crossover task force, everybody, that's my big crossover universe type thing. Crossing over universes and using portals to jump between dimensions makes sense for them to be on Galaxy's doorstep. So I think I'm going to play that. I'm just not going to read everything because I've already done it. Otherwise, if that's okay, I don't know what you would want to create, Cody. I don't know if you want to try something completely different. I'm going to go down here and I'm going to grab habitable worlds and turn them to 2. Do I want to... Oh, and I was wrong. The game I started the other day did have wormhole pairs in 1.25, but the game we started had 1. Do we want to try 1.25 wormhole pairs? Or do we think that we have enough jumps around the map that you don't want to confuse things?
I mean, really, it all depends on where they get spawned. Like, they could all get spawned on the opposite end of the galaxy, and we could never see them. What are your opinions on maybe doing a smaller map when we do get to that? Maybe lowering the number of AI out there, maybe doing a smaller map so that we have slightly fewer variables while we're learning. Or while I'm learning, anyway.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Wait, except when you're playing multiplayer, small isn't a choice.
Oh.
Apparently, wait, hold on. Maybe it's because of Spiral Galaxy. Let me try that again. No, oh, okay. I have to pick the game. You got to be a little bit more clear on your messaging here. All right, so I couldn't pick them until I picked a thing that could be smaller. Wait, elliptical. Elliptical is what? That's the blob, right? Ring. Spiral 2 arms. So do we still want Spiral? Because I like having the nobody connects over here. I personally like that about the Spiral Galaxies.
You can do however you like. I'm not really picky on that.
This says AI Empire 6. What's the difference in star size? It's 600 down to 400. I don't know. I like having more AIs, but I play Xenophile. What do you think that you would be playing? Let's go over you.
I'm actually designing a race right now. Come back to me. I will get to you as soon as I get to the traits. I was just kind of doing the appearance, species name lists, and things like that currently.
Okay. Then I usually like having 2 advanced AI starts, though this would only have us with 10 AI empires. It's listed as having 1 Fallen and 1 Marauder. We are in a small galaxy, so it's very likely that we will be near the Fallen or the or the Marauder. Actually, let's maybe just have 1 advanced AI start, or even none.
Yeah, none would be great. I don't see a reason for having advanced AI. Like, that just adds additional difficulty if we come up against them.
Okay. I got Habitable World set at 2 again. Do we need more or less? I mean, we've got guaranteed, and we did have a number of worlds we weren't using.
Real quick question. If I play a machine race, is that going to affect habitability things? Does anything become not inhabitable, or does everything habitable, or is it just cosmetic?
I believe that you just have the basic one is I believe is cosmetic.
Okay.
Let me double check here. Machine race, picking. I always like the default machine. I don't know why. Let's see here. Oh, I think what you're looking for is the thing that'll change it is basically your origin. You could have machinists. The civilization has been preoccupied with the idea of metallic automatons since the early Steam. Although it could not be done, the first true robots left assembly lines long before rudimentary spaceflight was achieved. So you could lean on that if you have that as an origin. I think there is I don't know, resource consolidation. I believe there is a different machine race start. I'm looking for it right now. No, oh wait, is it syncretic evolution? A second species forms as an integral part of the civilization. They are big, strong, and most of them have intelligence of a particularly dim-witted child. Ancient wars have called their species to the most aggressive tendencies, leaving them quite servile. Nope, that's not what I'm thinking. I thought there was a machine start. Maybe it only comes from having where are my ethics? Oh, well, it does totally change up what traits you can pick for robots, though. That's neat.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
You want to be a robot?
I was thinking I might try a robot. I saw one of the robots that it called to me by the appearances, so I wanted to give it a shot.
Yeah, the game does need to work a little bit on its like order of creation stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, I always click around anyway, regardless of what order it thinks I should be doing things in.
Right.
Wait, don't you have a machine voice? You got a machine. There you go, machine intelligence. Start the game with 8 pops being robots if you have a machinist race. Yeah, so I guess like, oh, they must have, oh, I bet they went back and retrofitted them so that like lithoids and like necroids, they're actual like logic that is specific to picking machine stuff. So that's kind of cool. You know what? I wouldn't be opposed to trying to make a machine race if you wanted to both do machine races.
Yeah, we could do that. So you'll see one that looks kind of like a floating squid with a big glass ball head. That's the one that I'm doing.
Fun.
Traits-wise, I'm looking at, for the negative traits, custom-made and luxurious.
Let me see here. I think I will. I don't know. What are you feeling as far as like ethics and stuff are concerned?
I haven't even gotten to ethics. Like, we could take that any direction.
Heat capacity +1 is cool. Do I want an oligarchic machine race? I could. You know what? I could practice Megacorp with the machines. Megacorp machine sounds good. I think we're gonna look inward, maybe. Brand loyalty seems good. Man, I don't know. Well, here, let me see if I can, I think I closed your window. Yeah, I closed your window.
Oh, no.
Because I'm always wanting to... Oh, you know what? Maybe post-apocalypse. This civilization has faced total annihilation and yet survived. Devastated yet unbroken, they have rebuilt the civilization from the ashes of the old world. Capital State starts on a tomb world. Gain the survivor trait, granting tomb world habitability plus 70%. Leader lifespan plus 10 years. Requirements: does not have machine intelligence and does not have agrarian idyllic civic. Yeah, you know what? I'll be a post-apocalyptic robot. Maybe I was the robots that just destroyed the planet.
So, can you tell me what a shattered ring/ring world is? Like, I can look at the thing, but I don't know what a ring world is.
Okay, so pausing just there for the sci-fi perspectives, you don't know what a ring world is?
I know from a sci-fi perspective. I meant in terms of the game, like how it works differently.
Here's how it works differently. The assumption in Stellaris is that every planet that was in the system has been broken down into its material parts and used to create the ring world. So a ring world is around however many stars are in a system. Actually, I think they might only be able to build around unitary systems. I could be wrong about that. But in any event, they're around the singular star or stars at the center of their system. and they basically have 4 quadrants, all 25 size. So you have 4 large inhabitable sections of a ring world. It's a mega structure that circle a star. Now, in your case with that origin, you're going to start on one portion of the ring that's left undamaged, and you'll be able to eventually repair the other 3.
Okay. But that counts all as one world, right?
No. You'll have 4 level 20 size 25s, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're all 25. I think they're 20-ish. I think they're all 25.
Okay, well that sounds interesting.
It is, and it also means that you like Rocket Raccoon actually got left there.
Yeah, that actually doesn't sound bad. I might try that. I don't know if it's a good or bad start, but we'll see.
Let's see here.
Okay, so traits-wise, what I think I'm going with is custom made, which is population assembly speed is minus 15%, and luxurious population assembly cost is plus 20%. Logic engines, which is the 10%.
Chibi Fenris asked us to give them the murder with belly slaps. I can see why Fenris would want the belly slaps.
I mean, Chibi Fenris just sounds really cute to begin with. I mean, who doesn't want a chibi version of a sun-devouring, amazing creature from myth and lore? Also, hello, Chibi Fenris.
Hello, Chibi Fenris.
All the belly slaps and maybe some head scritches.
That's true. Might have those head scratches. It's possible.
It is. So I also went with logic engines, which is the plus 10% research across the board, and superconductive, which is the energy credits 15% bonus from jobs.
Okay.
The species name is the Ix, plural of Ixin. Adjective is Ixian, and the biography is redacted.
Yes, Chibi, we are starting a new 2-player game. You can check out Cody the Kingslayer on his Twitch if you want to see his screen.
You could also check out Kobe the Kingslayer. I don't know who he is, but he sounds like a really cool guy.
Might be. Repurposed hardware. I get negative leadership gain. That's an interesting one. Could you join us? We don't know you. Otherwise, I'd say yes. But I'll tell you what. We have a Discord channel. I will get you the link really quick. If you join us on Discord, we might be able to set up a game in the future. But for right now, Cody what is this going to be, your 3rd game? In 2 days?
Officially speaking, this will be my 3rd game. I have not completed any game, and the first game did not go too well for us. The second one I've literally gotten 50 years into it, so I mean, it's not really a full game, but I did better with it.
Alright, let's see. I think I'll go bulky. So we could definitely hook up and get a game in the future, but for right now, we want to make sure that we're together for everything that we're doing going forward right now, is basically how we're doing this. Empire Sprawl from Pops increase? Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually need a worse than bulky if I want to super min-maxing myself. Wait, what's recycled? Population assembly cost reduction? Interesting. Did you say you were luxurious?
I did say I was luxurious.
Maybe we'll both be luxurious.
I mean, we could both be luxurious. It also would appear that with this background, or this origin chosen, it does not seem to matter what kind of planet I pick.
Really? Why? What's it doing? Oh, wait, because you're starting on a ring world. Yeah.
So my habitability will only be the ring world, I guess?
Oh, you're saying that you don't get a planet choice at all?
I have a planet choice, but the description that normally shows up with that, when you pick one of them, it's not changing. I'm gonna pick one, and we're just gonna hope to see that does something.
Yeah, I'm probably... Oh yeah, mine also isn't changing.
Oh, are you doing a ring world too?
No, I'm doing Tomb World. I am coming from the apocalypse. I survived the apocalypse. I have
Ah.
Tomb World habitability, which is going to be weird and probably bad. But let me see here.
All right, that's it. This game is racist. There's no robot cities.
Reptilian cities are pretty square.
They are. Although I
Oh,
kind
man.
of like the look of the lithoid cities.
I will name the homeworld Char. But you are a robot. Yeah, we are actually. It looks like we are both robot. I will name the home planet Char because it is charred. I want to name. I kind of want to name the. I kind of want to name the star Your Fault. Deneb system. What is it? Oh, right. So, robots don't have habitability. I mean, they claim that we do. So, it's always 100%. That seems like that's not balanced. Robots aren't balanced. What? Hold on. We see Carl.
It's a
Carl.
Carlu.
Are you free? We haven't started yet. We're making our races. Are you free, Carl? Wait. I'll be able to play around 5-ish? Oh, man. That's not long from now. Well, okay. Let me pose this to you, Carl. In conjunction with how much time is going to be left for us, would you want to? No, because you can always jump into the race later. Darn it! An hour from now. Well, do you want to start a game that will continue it? Like, do you want to start 2 games in an hour, Cody? I guess is the question to you at this point.
I mean, basically, it sounds like what we're looking for is just to create our races and fill some filler content until Carl gets here.
All right, let's see here. My star is. Yes,
And-
I will name the star Your Vault.
And
That's the name of the star.
Jimmy Fenris says it's even more so if you start with a mechanical world, which I don't think either one of us is. I think I'm definitely going with the ring world, and we'll see how that goes. Let me know when you get to the ethics, then we'll kind of start deciding on those things.
All right, I can jump to ethics. What do we got? I was thinking about doing Megacorp, but that doesn't pick my ethics. What do you want?
Well, I'm just looking at possibilities here. I would
Well,
need.
Carl, my thing was one quick second to Carl. He says he can hammer out a race PDQ now. Was up to wee hours in the morning playing with a race creation thingy. Okay, turns out, Carl, you do have access to all of the DLC of the host for creating your race if you create your race in the multiplayer lobby, because that's what Cody's doing right now.
GB Fenris says Ring World is busted too. You want to elaborate while we're talking to Carl too?
I think Chibi is saying that it's that them and machine races are all OP.
Right. No, I just wanted to see what Chibi's opinion on the Ring World is about it being busted, because I have not played Ring World. I'm very new to this.
Yeah, so I mean, Carl, you could bought all of. Oh, that's true. You also bought all the DLC while we were playing that one night, or while we were starting. Ring World research speed is busted. Oh, that's right, because you can keep making, I think, districts that keep giving you science and science and science on science, and when they put science in your science.
I do like science. Science is sciencey. I was reading something about Gestalt consciousness being difficult for new people.
I believe that is correct. They cannot use diplomatic, oligarchic, dictatorial, or imperial authorities. The rulers are immortal. The native pops are not affected by happiness and will not join factions. Native pops do not survive in non-Gestalt consciousness empires, and they can use the no retreat war doctrine. Basically, they're the Borg. They're the gray goo. They're the ever-present hive mind.
Right. I was reading something that said that they are more difficult to play for some reason. I think it had something to do with the fact that they're not affected by happiness, and somehow I guess that makes it harder for them to be happy with things. I don't. I obviously that makes sense, and that was a stupid
Well, they
wording.
do
But
disable the tutorial, so there is that.
right. Also, if Carl is going to join us, I highly recommend, though it is certainly not required, another robot species.
Well, that's kind of the question. Is like, I don't know what Carl is doing for the next 50 minutes, but like, could he make a race in the lobby and basically barely poke at the screen while we're playing? Because it's not like a lot happens in 50 minutes in Stellaris if he just wanted to have the game on and waiting to actually join us. That is an option, Carl. Just putting that out there. I don't know if you're busy using the computer for other stuff right now.
Chibi Fenris says that hive mind is easy, and Master Dodo says they share the same mind, which does kind of make sense for hive mind.
Right. Well, that's why you don't have factions, because they're all one mind.
Right. But there's hive mind and there's machine intelligence if you pick Gestalt consciousness. Hive mind cannot research or build robot populations. That sounds sus for a robot race.
They do not grow, but they are built. And pops must be assimilated, enslaved, or purged. I believe there are other options such as... So the civics that you pick, for example, driven assimilator would be grabbing populations and adding them to your own. A determined exterminator would be going after races and taking them out entirely, going always for purge. I think what we would be looking for is it rogue servitor? A planet-savvy servitor system that outlasted the decadent civilization it was created to serve, so we'd be leftover in that case. Unitary cohesion. No, okay. I think yes, because some of these have like actual gameplay combined with them. Memorialist. Machine intelligence fine-tunes its understanding of care protocols through careful analysis and entropy in the wider universe. Redundancy is data on the path to greater resilience. Increases stability, deviancy on tomb worlds and relic worlds. Okay. Well, guys, you are kind of like making our choices a little bit difficult by putting your thoughts into the chat, but I still thank you for being there. Like, this is easy. This is OP. It's like, so just to be clear, I have over 900 hours into the game and have only beaten the endgame crisis twice, and Cody's on his third game. So we have a disparity of gameplay time, but possibly not quality of gameplay. Yeah, I think. Okay, so Gestalt. Yeah, I think Gestalt is like, well, so Gestalt isn't quite hive mind, and hive mind is a choice.
So
we're machine
Gestalt enables hive mind or the machine one, machine intelligence, which is the robot version of hive mind, is what they're saying.
Okay. So do we want to do that, or do we want to?
I mean, yeah, why not? We're easily going to lean into the roleplay aspect of this.
True, but like one of these is it doesn't say anything about not being able to interact in diplomacy. That would be my concern. I always get concerned when we get keeping out of the all right, so
this leaves our ethics bit open because we're not really in opposition or directly with anything. It should make factioning easier.
Theoretically.
Yes, theoretically.
I think we will be Warbot Brock Breakers. That should go along with because the idea being we're the ones who broke the planet. We did our job too well.
You did the thing a little too hard.
Oops, hold on, wait. I can't be post-apocalyptic and machine intelligence. So I have to actually change my
Rip.
origin. Can I be machinist?
I mean, machine world is a thing.
Does not have Gestalt consciousness, so nope. Hegemony? Nope. Wait, hold on. What can I have? Okay. Weird. I can have no. Okay, I can be Doomsday. So there's that. Let's see here. Nope. Okay, I can be resource consolidation. The machine intelligence has long since consolidated all resources in their home system into their capital world, covering it entirely with machinery. Oh, so that's the actual machine world start.
Greetings, my comrades.
Hello.
Are you still unable to join us for 45 minutes, Carl?
No, I've psyched out work sufficiently enough to be able to join you. That and mostly I did all of my job on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Excellent. Do you want to also be a robot?
I am down for being a robot. I mean, I'm
yes, a
on my way
robot.
there anyway.
Why not Zoidberg?
Why is intelligent open? What is all this garbage on my computer? Oh yeah, it's work stuff.
What was the name?
Is my mic
robot
generally
from
open?
XCOM
Yes.
2?
Okay.
What was the name of that AI? Damn it. It's not coming to me. I don't know why it's not coming to me.
The
right.
AI from what?
From XCOM 2.
Oh, yeah, can't help you there.
Will you also be streaming, Carl, so that people could look at your screen?
Yeah, I'll be setting that up here in just a couple seconds. Like, I literally just signed out of work, so.
Oh, okay.
I need that still. Hang on a second. I got like 52 IDEs open.
That sounds like it might be draining on CPU.
You'd be surprised. Well, I mean, this is me we are talking about too, so.
Right. I'm just saying, if you've got 52 IDEs, that still sounds somewhat draining.
The funny part is I do most of my code in Notepad, even though I've got all these IDEs.
As any true programmer does.
That's me. Okay, I have to leave the remote desktop session open because I'm actively monitoring that thing. Because Sky City is a pain in my tuchus.
I like these default robots too much, unfortunately.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Alright, so... Oh, what?
I
Okay.
don't need
Can't be
any
open
like this. Actually, I do need... Whoa, that was loud.
Oh, no, there we go.
Gotta
Alright.
have them tunes.
Do you?
Oh, I absolutely have to.
Okay.
Yeah, I need my manga for later.
Alright, so, my race is the Frou-Frou.
Nice.
The adjective is FF.
Nice.
Let's see here. I'm gonna resource consolidation. We're gonna be a whole bunch of minings all the thing. We were rock breakers and warbots, so we were a combination of we were basically meant to mine and or take out the opposing forces. And I just assume that we won against all the opposing forces. So
we killed them all. There was nothing left to kill.
what's up, y'all? Sus? Lots of people joining us for this nice Thursday stream, and we are going to have a 3-player game. That's going to be entertaining.
Indeed. Now, again, I'm starting something completely new. I'll probably fail horribly, but it'll be a learning experience, and that should be fun by itself.
And I am also still mostly a noob. So I will explode.
All the exploding. So did we determine we're not going to be determined exterminators?
I mean, if you do that, we can't team up, and we cannot assist, but we might have to bash you.
I mean, I don't see anything that says we can't. It just says no. Oh, I guess no. It says no diplomacy with organic species.
Okay, oddly specific.
That is oddly specific.
I mean, that is oddly specific, yes, but still, it's still a pretty overarching thing.
I mean, clearly you're other robots. It's fine.
We're okay with other droids. Not so good on the meat bags.
Yeah, maybe not the determined
I know
exterminator
what
though.
I'm naming myself. I know what I'm naming myself. You guys are
Alright.
gonna be like, Jesus Christ, Carl, why the Star Wars reference?
And my empire name is the Forge Through Fire.
Okay.
Adjective is F3.
All right, I'm about to go live. Give me a second. I gotta do a little intro thingy.
Oh, that is the
confirming go
most-
live. 3,
that is the most
2,
robot.
1.
Do
Hey
what?
everybody, this is Warboss Scarsog with Improvision Entertainment. I've got Huntermun and Cody the Kingslayer with me. We are going to be doing some Stellaris today. All right, enough with the formal intro outro. Let's get some button clicking going.
Look at you guys having actual intros, and I just turned my stream on, and I'm like, sup.
I mean,
All right.
if that how you do.
Multiplayer. Oh, I got to click on Hunter from stream.
I think civics-wise, I'm gonna do rock breakers and zero waste protocol to make having my robots out there cost me less and maybe cause me less issues.
Ooh, I like this Android ship. That looks good in my colors.
Stream. Do.
Joe's here.
Where are you guys? There it is. Okay, well, I need to turn off Shonen Idle. Because nobody cares about that. Nobody plays that game anymore, to my knowledge. Stop Shonen Idle. There you go.
All right, there we go. There's an old school reference, everybody. My leader is going to be Super Joe.
Join game. Alrighty. And crap, I need the password. Same as last time?
Same as last time.
The password is swordfish.
That's not true.
It's not though.
Okay, so I can't be my orky meat bag, so I will have to be a robot.
Well,
So
you
great,
could
yeah.
be orky meat bags if you wanted to.
Yeah, but then I'm just gonna be meat for the grinder because you guys are the grinder.
I
No,
mean,
I'm not playing the Necroids right now.
yeah, we're not
We got a
necroids.
whole gourmet thing going on with them.
We're not like, doing the fanatical destroyers. It's fine. It's fine.
Robot the Cheen.
Robot.
Okay, so Cody had the clear head thing.
I do have the
and
clear head.
Huntermun had the IG-88 looking dude.
Great
Oh, you're
galactic
gonna go
intergalactic
with-
gray of spreading the way. Okay. Thought you were going somewhere else with that for a second there, Master Dodo. Do I want that out? Yeah, I like the. I don't know. I've always liked the default robot. All right, so yes, we are the Frou Frou.
So
Squirrel,
for flag
frou-frous.
purposes, I'm going with the one that looks like a computer processor in Legion.
Is that the hexagonal connection thing, or is that a different one?
I mean, it looks like a computer processor, like squares, it has a circle in it, and has a bunch of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went with the big interconnecting hex grid because Hunterman likes hexes.
I get you.
I blame Civ. I think I blame Civ.
That's fair.
Species name. You're not gonna be.
Oh wait, hold on. My ship prefix is the FFF. I guess. You know what? No, we'll just make it the Frou. The Frou. The Frou what? What is the most? Yeah, I was about to say, what is the most plain human name? Maybe. um.
Anthropod, and humanoid. Nameless ship prefix. Oh wait. Oh no, that's a direct 40k rip. I'm not doing that today.
Are you sure?
I was gonna say it sounds like you.
It would definitely be a total 40k rip. I mean, we're doing that. Never mind.
See, it didn't even require any peer pressure. It's just, All right. I think I'm done. I'm gonna forget all my thing. Okay, so I need to focus down minerals and sciences. I'm gonna try and go minerals and sciences this time around. Though I obviously need. Okay, so backing out. No, not backing out. Saving. Oh, actually, do I scroll through everything one more time? I think I do. But I believe that's a singular trinary system. 3 stars are clustered together at the center. Yeah, we'll go with that this time. I think we were created by a reptilian race at some point in the past.
Ha! The great old ones are reptilian. This fits my plan. Ha ha! Sorry.
What have you
That's
guys?
a direct 40k reference for those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about. 40k is Warhammer 40k. It's a dirty ass game that I play. Ask me about it sometime if you feel like it.
And maybe painting on stream at some point.
Maybe painting on stream. I do have my GoPro in the other room. I just need to get it out of the box. Actually, I could film the deboxing of the GoPro, put that on YouTube, and then use the GoPro.
That seems like Goception.
I mean, yes.
So minerals from miners +1, like +1 on every. Seems like a lot.
We'll go over the shit prefix in R.
Then I've got a straight bonus to minerals and science.
Power drills. That already sounds great. Energy credit sounds good.
I'm gonna save the forge fruit pyre. That's what I'm going with. Done.
I just noticed your IGN is Dream Spite.
Yes.
I like it.
Yes.
I wonder where that came from.
Gee, I don't know. Could it be a little Lupus Guru that got very confused one time and ran around with a Silent Strider and a Black Fury?
A Silver Fang who might have sort of kind of almost thought that he was a stargazer.
So that's not
I don't
spiting.
know, almost maybe a little bit.
That's biting dreams. It sounds like it's biting dreams.
It was 2013 Mets Chronicle.
That was a fun character. He's just really hard to play.
All right, so Carl, is that your final choice for your portrait?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This is Necron tier as I can get.
Beep,
So we don't
boop.
get confused. Appearance.
Amenities from jobs minus 20%.
I love that your leader's name is so human.
That be mine or
Yeah, yours, Joe.
yes?
Hello, I am Joe.
Well, no, it's the leader, so it's actually Super Joe.
Sorry, we are Super Joe.
Robots so go nuts.
I don't know.
That's not actually the song.
I don't know if I can open up another window of Twitch to also watch Carlu.
I mean, having a Twitch window isn't a big hit to your CPU. All right, guys. So let's see here.
Like that.
I can't currently see other people's streams, so how you doing, chat? How you doing out there in the Twitch world? We will be going. I think Cody is done, so we're just not trying to rush Carl.
That's right. And that's perfectly acceptable.
What is the Necron homeworld? Does it really matter? Does it really?
Did you say something about Necron? Oh wait, not
Wait,
Necron.
Necrons have their own homeworld that I didn't pick?
I think we're talking 40k.
Yeah.
Oh,
Try to remember lore accurate stuff.
why not just ask Siri? Siri might know.
As long as you don't mention
Google,
Cortana.
what is the name of the Necron homeworld?
According to Reddit, per Durabo, the destruction of his homeworld, Olympia.
That is not. Bravo is one of the Primarchs. Come on, Google. You should know me by now.
That's a bad Google.
Let's say Google don't know you, apparently. Apparently that's what's happening. Oh, also, to anybody who's curious, I had to go through a lot of shenanigans just to be able to play Stellaris and stream it at the same time. So if you're wondering why I'm looking off to the left, which isn't even towards the middle of the screen, it's because my big monitor can't handle the game. I'm sorry. It can handle the game just fine, obviously. But, like, it can't... OBS, Streamlabs, cannot handle the game running on the big monitor, so I have to window mode. But if I window mode it like 1080, which OBS can handle, it shows up very small. Actually, let me see. My hands will be about it's about as big as my hands are on the screen. Like if you're watching on a 1080 screen, like for me it's super small. So to get that fixed, I had to put it into window mode, and I had to put it over here, which means I am looking away from the camera rather than any direction towards the camera. So if anybody's wondering what's going on with that, that's what's going on with that. So, also I have a bad habit of when I see my picture looking at myself and talking rather than the green light where you guys actually are. So there's that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. It won't be this one, but if I ever make another robot race, I'm gonna have to base it off of Google.
That's great.
It will
And
be
your abbreviation at the start of all your ships is okay?
yeah, basically.
Okay ship name, everything is okay ship name.
Exactly. I mean, how else are you gonna call somebody? I mean, it's better than being based off of Santa and your ships are on something.
I still maintain that Stellaris needs to retrofit and a lot of the Paradox games need to retrofit how they do mods, because the only reason I haven't installed any cool mods is because they make it so I can't do achievements, and I like achievements. So I would like it if you're using all the default parts to make races and stuff like that, that the game shouldn't have a problem with you using those as, quote, mods, like custom races, if they're using all the built-in parts of the game. And I say that very specifically for sometimes all I want to do is make a giant list of names, because I'll rename my science ships and I'll rename my construction ships, and when I'm playing the Sexterlupians, I will rename all of their like vessels to the same, like the biter, the chomper, and like all the different like down the pet. Like I do a lot of the same thing over and over again, and I like to just be like, hey, pick my name naming scheme and just make that everything. And you can't, and it's because the game is like very hard rule on if you use any modding at all except for apparently UI modding, that changes the checksum and therefore achievements are off. And I feel like a little
necrophage.
Let me just let you know real quick, Carl, if you decide on necrophage, I think you have to make 2 different races and it gets really difficult.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah, it will increase your
Maybe for later.
That was what Huntermun was playing last night, and it definitely got a little questionable at times.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure what was the right way for population growth, and I'm gonna devote whatever is my next solo play after I finish my current one to trying to figure out necroids, because they actually seem really cool and play different, but like trying to wrap my head around them, I was like, I already am not certain the best method in time to like progress my race and stuff like that. So
real quick, the origin that you picked says you can't have Gestalt consciousness, which is what's needed to enact the machine intelligence one if you're wanting to do that.
All right, so origin.
Not origin, ethics. Gestalt consciousness is the middle of
No.
ethics.
What I said is what I meant. The origin that he picked precludes that ethic.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't do on the shoulder of giants. So I will do.
Yeah, a lot of them have little X at the bottom that says cannot Gestalt consciousness, which is unfortunate, but.
Yeah, that one just can't agrarian ideal civic.
What has Gestalt consciousness ethic? Oh, I just haven't picked. There we go. Boop.
Yeah, it's one of the things
so
about
Gestalt consciousness is in the middle of that grid of ethics.
Yep, got it right here.
And then instead of picking hive mind, you pick what is it? Robot intelligence? I forget what it's called.
Yeah, machine intelligence.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a weird game.
It is, and we're gonna have some pausing, and I'm gonna try and be none of it.
You know what? I'm not even gonna cry about pausing.
I have not had a break since even like after work. Like I signed out there and I signed in here immediately. I'm going to need a smoke break. I'm going to need a soda.
Well,
so
hold
after
on.
I'm done building my race, once we actually get
It'd
into
be
realm
beneficial if we could at
politics,
least get into the game world so that we can
that's
set
what I was
stuff
just
up.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let me know when you're ready, then.
Chibi Fenris
Um,
wanted to mention that Necroids are weird and very slow, but can be strong once built up. Or actually, I believe they said strunk. And also got a raid for all the slaves.
Yeah, that's one of the. I didn't mention it aloud to you, Cody, because I know you're uncomfortable with my absorbing of people. But in the one of the ascension perks that I've never picked because it just doesn't fit my playstyle is you can change one of your bombardment stances basically to, instead of like bombing the planet, you selectively bomb the planet and then like beam up and steal pops and bring them back to you. And that is an ascension perk, not a default thing you can do in the game. And I picked that up because I was like, all right, if we're gonna go to war, I'm bringing back spoils. I need population.
Oh, no. See, I was not uncomfortable with that in the least. The Vix, on the other hand, were a little shaky about being allied with a race that could do that. That's different.
Look, man, it's just, do you want to join us or not? You just don't become, a follower of the religion, as it were, if that's not your thing.
It's that choice that matters.
Yeah. We allow a choice. Obviously, if you were just going around the galaxy absorbing everybody, people wouldn't like that, but that's why we were friends with everyone. You were misunderstanding. It's fine.
Yeah, clearly I misunderstood so hard, and so did everybody else, that they hated me instead of you.
That's true. I mean, you just can't trust the Kitsune. That's what it is.
Clearly, that they're like, oh, no, you know what, Kitsune, yeah, no. Even though, I mean, I never did nothing to nobody. Rude.
But nobody else can see anything. So how you coming, Carl?
Almost done.
Okay.
I'm just picking the last of my ethics, and then I'm gonna,
I learned how to do this
little
slideshow thing so that like the outside border changes every couple of seconds. That's specific to the Stellaris stream. I'll try and include that in other playthroughs. I kind of like that.
Are those all cards that you made, or did you find them?
Those are all wallpapers of Stellaris that I downloaded.
Nice.
The Improvision Entertainment logo and the Stellaris logo are both like PNG images that are sitting over the top. So yeah. I also went and did the math. This window over here to the side is not currently resized super weird. Instead, what I did was I figured out the amount of space I needed to take up, and I did the math to do an actual 16 by 9 smaller window that fit in that space like I wanted.
So it's the right aspect ratio.
Yeah, so it's exactly the right aspect ratio hanging over there. Because, I keep trying to improve. Every little bit counts. People care. People care that you put the effort into the stream.
But see, if you're talking about people caring, I mean, you could also note that your video is just slightly bigger, on like taller and like, if people care.
Yeah, the big problem with that is... Oh, I like this one. I mean,
I could do that.
I like that one a lot. We're gonna do green.
We're gonna do green?
I did solid black for mine.
I wanted something... cotton candy.
Joe, or I'm sorry, Supreme Joe, I get it.
It's Super Joe.
Super Joe, it's fine. It's fine.
I need a ship that looks as much like a croissant as I can possibly find.
There's one.
The avian ships look pretty French croissant-y. I'm looking for baked goods. I need a baked goods ship. The humanoid ships look pretty croissant-y.
Yeah, I think you're looking for avian, possibly necroid, but probably avian.
Yeah, I went with necroid for mine. I like the looks of that one.
Oh, the necroid ships are very croissant-y. Baked goods ahoy!
Let's see.
All the necroid ships.
Let's see. Transform.
It's fine.
594. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Properties. Wait, not properties.
I like your name. I'm assuming that that's a callback to input output, not just IO the name.
IO, it is a callback to input output, but it is also interestingly enough, a Dragonlance reference.
Okay.
It's
I mean, it's
the
also a
creator
moon
god.
too, if we're getting there. But
It's the name of the creator god in Dragonlance. I'm sorry, Forgotten Realms.
gotcha. I honestly didn't remember that about Forgotten Realms. It's been
So
forever
it's
since I
saying
played.
I can't do.
So
I heard a follow. Hey, Master
sure,
Dodo,
I'll just
thank
do
you for the
random.
follow. Whoops.
what was the problem it was telling you, Carl?
It's like I couldn't do Shattered Ring, and I just don't care enough.
Oh yeah, because Shattered Ring is an origin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, Cody wanted that one.
And
Okay,
save.
so let's see here. I am, because Cody asked, doing the thing. Let's see here.
Done. Okay, so
Oh God, no.
I'm done. I built my dude.
My bad,
Did I beat
Hunterman.
you guys? Did I beat you guys?
Oh no, I've been done for a bit. Hunterman is
Oh,
actually rearranging her screen real quick on
I hope I remembered those numbers.
the aspect ratio of things.
Fair enough.
1056 divided by 16 comes out to
So-
66. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, all right. So I fixed that one. Whoops.
I inadvertently, pointed out something I probably should have just left to myself for today.
I mean, I thought I had time. So, all right, hold on. Oh, I can get the game started though if everybody is ready.
I
load
am
up the map.
ready. Unless you want to modify any of the galaxy settings. And
Well, yeah, we were going to talk about that, but also I know Carl said that he wanted to grab a quick puff.
Right, but if he does that after we start the game, then you and I can like set the construction ship to do a thing and like pick our sciences while he's away.
That's
Right.
True. That's true.
And,
And
it's
it'll
not
only
exactly
take me like
that
30
long, so.
again, like I said, I was playing with the game the other night just to get used to like the getting into the game process. So I've gotten used to that because what I did was like at 4 a.m. when I couldn't sleep, I'm just like, well, I'm gonna hop on Stellaris
So,
and figure out how the system
Cody-
works a little bit.
When it was just going to be the two of us, Cody requested a smaller galaxy of only 400 stars. Would not to be confused with a tiny galaxy, which should still be an option.
No, I
Let's
think
go
small
with-
was the smallest that was on there.
Let's go with medium.
Tiny. You
Oh,
can do
you
tiny
can do an
or
elliptical tiny. Gotcha.
Wow, that is pretty dinky.
All right, so Carl requests medium. I do like medium. Is medium too much, do you think, Cody?
I mean, if we can pull down the number of AI empires, I guess I'd be okay with that. Like,
Okay.
I just don't want to have be so overwhelmed. I like to have the possibility of having expansion room.
Okay, well, let's leave it at... Well, then we'll leave it at 10 AI empires like we were going to do on the small map, on the high end of the small map.
Yeah, that's fair.
Habitable worlds, do we want it at 2x?
I think we're gonna do no advanced AI starts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I believe that's what we talked about because that's just like.
Oh,
it's
well, then would you mind if I made AI 12 instead?
Are we gonna do any Fallen Empires though?
Fallen Empires, yeah, probably 2 because of the whole they could go to war thing.
What
Yeah,
about Marauding Empires?
I usually like to have at least one because I think it makes the mid game interesting, and only one time did I actually spawn next to them, which is suck.
So
I mean, yeah, I do remember you spawning next to the Fallen Empire, and then you weren't that far from the.
I spawned back to the Fallen Empire at least a fourth of the time, so I mean, I don't know if they count as players. I don't know what's going on. We are listed as player cluster, so we should be near each other and be more likely to be ourselves near each other because there's 3 of us.
Yeah, you see how that worked out last time, though.
Advanced AI starts is Fallen Empires. You are incorrect, Chibi. I don't believe you're correct anyway. Advanced AI starts should be a race that starts with a couple of technologies that they just have access to and 3 planets, unless they've changed it. And that's different than a Fallen Empire. I do not believe you are correct. Can you guys scroll
It
through the
actually
list on your
says
own?
if you hover over Advanced AI starts, this setting does not affect Fallen Empires.
Oh yeah, this setting does not affect Fallen Empire. So yeah, there you go. I knew that one. There you go, Chippy. I got you on that one. Okay. Do we want? I like Spiral Galaxies, but we've been doing them. Like, what do you think, guys?
eh.
I don't really have an opinion.
I don't really have much of an opinion on that one either. I haven't played enough to form one.
Well, I like knowing that you've got like a corridor and like kind of walls, and that like there are a couple of connecting branches between them. I just like knowing that layout, and
Oh.
also that's Milky Way for spiral forearm.
Well, I mean, having the spiral forearm is kind of nice because it is weirdly home-like.
All right,
But we are
wanna
machines. Home
do we
matters
want
not
to
at
change
all.
any of these other settings? We have tech on 0.75, habitable worlds on 2x, primitive cultures, civilizations on 2.5x. Oh, wait, hold on. Crisis strength, let's make that 0.25 because this is like a learning thing. Endgame crisis is currently listed as 2500 as opposed to 2400, which it defaults to. Aggressive AI is normal. No scaling difficulty. Advanced neighbors are off, so even though they could be in the galaxy, which they're not, if they spawn, they wouldn't be near us or next to us, I should say. Did we want to go back to wormhole pairs 1.25, Cody?
I mean, we can.
Because wormhole pairs are cool.
They are.
Oh, and you know what? For the sake of everybody, let's turn off xenocompatibility. That might help us in the long run because none of us are an organic race, so it can't come up for us.
Right. And interestingly, since we start with our own home worlds and we're machines, do we need guaranteed habitable worlds?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Because
I mean, if nothing else, it gives us 2 planets to go into.
I mean, it does. I just didn't know if it would be handicapping the AI by turning it off and not us, or if it would be equivalent either way. Because I know we did that last time, or like how it's going to affect things. Are we giving the AI a boost?
Just in case it affects things, what do you say we each go into our like where our planet stuff is, and make sure we are picking a planet that's in each of the 3 different columns for all 3 of us. That would make sense, right?
I got the ocean world.
You got the ocean world?
I took continental.
Wait, those are both in center column. So
Okay.
we should pick one from dry, wet, and frozen.
I will pick a dry world. Give me a second. Let me
Okay.
click this button.
I'd
click
like
this
to pick
button.
wet because I usually pick frozen, but unless you're attached, Cody.
Change species. Edit.
I mean,
species.
I went with the just because it made sense with the design of my race.
Damn it.
All right. Well, then I'll tell you what. I'll go with
Well, I can
whatever that is. I think that's I think that's whatever it's called, Tundra World.
I can switch it up, I guess.
I mean, I'm
I'm
technically
switching.
starting on a machine
Cody,
world, so
stay
it
where you're
actually
at.
shouldn't matter. But I think that'll possibly affect other habitability. Okay.
I'm gonna put. I took whatever the middle dry is, so just the general dry climate.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think that's arid world.
Arid, yeah.
Yeah, I don't actually think it'll matter, but all right. So, are we ready to hit start?
Just about
Okay.
done. All right.
I didn't fix
Hold
my.
on, drunk.
All right. I will.
I really need
I
to
will-
dig up that movie.
I was just trying to fix this pretty fast, just so it's something. I will put math to that later, Cody. All right. I know it bothers you, but we'll figure it out later. In any event, back to the full screen, and if you guys are ready to hit start, I can hit start.
I'm good. And actually, I'm not currently staring at your screen, so it's fine.
All right, you ready, Carl? All right, I see that you're ready. Starting new game.
Oh, and I got like
Here we finally go.
I actually have like a machine-looking race window right now. That's cool.
Neat.
Okay.
Wow, that loaded fast.
Yeah, that was pretty quick.
All right,
We're gonna read our little intro, or
that's what I was thinking.
okay. So let's start with Huntermun. You read your intro.
I mean, technically, I started the episode when Cody and I started making our races, so we already did our intro.
Okay, then I can read
Wait,
mine.
the origin story thing that comes up?
Oh, okay. Well, did we all pick machine race?
We did.
Right,
Oh, wait,
but
hold on.
it's based on the origin too, I think.
That's right. So I have resource consolidation. What do you guys have?
Shattered Ring.
Remnant.
Oh, okay. Well, then here's mine for resource consolidation. Our main processor core was activated on the planet we have now come to know as Char 487. I'm sorry, Char. There should have been a period there, or comma. 487.11 cycles ago. of our past, we know little. There are no records of our creators within our central databanks, and we have been programmed with no overriding purpose or agenda beyond simple survival. Infrastructure was built, new service units were introduced, and the wilderness of our homeworld was gradually tamed. Technological progress was rapid, and the first satellite and space probes soon escaped the gravity well which confined us. The final plunge into the unknown now awaits. Oh, that's interesting. So, we don't know who made us, and we became AI sentients before we got to space. Okay, that's an origin. All right.
Go ahead,
Who
Carl.
wants next? All right.
Okay. Once our empire spanned the void, once our fleets controlled much of the galaxy, then came defeat and the fall. Finally, after millennia of purgatory, it is time to return to the stars. At long last, our civilization has rebuilt to the point of interstellar travel. The galaxy shall be ours once again. Several regions of Necropolon are still in ruins. Clearing these areas may reveal lost resources or forgotten technology.
All right. And just for informational purposes, my ruler is Informational Geomid. We are the Ix Singularity with a Shattered Ring origin. It says, if we ever knew how our people arrived on Synthis, our histories have long forgotten it. What we do know is that just over 2,000 years ago, some inconceivable cataclysm destroyed much of the ring and killed most of the population, and that our people eventually rose from those ruins. Our civilization has grown, flourished, and now stands ready to explore the galaxy, whether again or for the first time. But despite all of our progress, we still have a long way to go before we can understand and repair the ring world, which is our home.
Wow, these organics are sounding accident prone. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are. Yeah, we are.
And if I hover over like where it says Industrial Production Core, I don't know if you guys have the same thing next to the machine intelligence icon. Mine says this machine intelligence was originally designed for the purpose of building, supervising, and maintaining complex industrial systems.
Where does yours say that?
So if you hover on the little icon for machine intelligence right underneath the name of your empire,
Mm-hmm.
mine says Industrial Production Core, and if I hover over it, that's where it says that. It's like a little tooltip.
That's cool.
I don't think I see.
Right above ethics,
Right above ethics.
on that splash screen that we had of our origin.
Yeah, I think I missed out on that.
Ah.
Because I already closed the window. So.
Oh well, there you go then.
Oops. All right.
Yeah. Intelligent research link is what mine says. This machine intelligence was originally created by organic scientists as a networked and intelligent tool to assist them in their research. Not exactly inaccurate to the Necron origins. I am very happy with this. Also, a dumb caveat here. I'm in a trinary system. The Necrons, according to 40k lore, come from the Halo stars. I named my system Halo. I've got 3 stars.
Nice.
Stupid little joyous parts of the game already in place. I love this already.
So,
All right, guys. I think we're ready for me to go get my smoke.
Before you do,
however, I would zoom all the way out if you could, and take like a screenshot of your location in the galactic map and put it in the Discord so we can glance at it and try and figure out where each other are.
yeah, I was gonna recommend the same thing.
There you go. And I will also, even though Cody can check my stream, I'm gonna do that just in case.
Let's see.
We're gonna use super knowledge and slightly metagame.
Well, I mean, we were all created by the same.
No, I don't think that's true.
Oh, come on, just take the damn snapshot. No. No, don't do that.
Oh, hey, we are
That-
next to
that's-
each other, Huntermun.
How did that grab the window but grabbed the window behind it, Windows, you freaking goofball? What the hell is that
Alright.
nonsense?
Okay, print screen, hopefully we'll take the screenshot. I can't remember how to take a screenshot.
Yeah, if you hit print screen, then you can just Control V in the Discord to paste it.
Yeah, or you can use the snipping tool.
Yeah, screw
It
that.
doesn't work as well for me for some reason. I think it's because I'm not in Windows mode on Stellaris, so it keeps just minimizing stuff. Okay, Stellaris, paste. Wow, that was super useless. I may have to play with the screenshot a second. Bear with me.
Oh,
Because it literally took an image of all 3 of my screens.
Yeah. Windows' screenshotting tool is apparently terrible.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
my print screen worked just fine. I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
I mean, I don't have that
am
button.
in the galactic south.
I mean, I think we all more or less are. I know, like, if I look at if Hunterman, if you're looking at yours, there is a neutron star in the middle of a T intersection to the kind of southeast of yours. That neutron star would be the intersect with the T junction leading down toward where I am.
Yeah, I'll end up running into Hunterman before I'll end up running into you, because you are in the galactic edge.
Yeah, I am
and
on the.
I am near the core.
Well,
You're near the core? Okay, so.
Yeah, Hunter is like right between the two of us too.
yeah, we have all of ours are in the Discord right now. Okay, you're over there. Oh wow, you're across my bridge. Oh yeah, okay, you're right there. Cool. You are actually next to me, unlike how me and Cody actually end up. So anybody watching my stream, Carl is over here.
Near the galactic core.
And Carl, you can go take your break, and I will try and deduce also for stream where exactly Cody is.
Okay, again, if you look at your your current setup, and you look to the bottom right section of intersects that you have, one of those is a T junction where the bottom of the T would be pointing out toward the edge of the ring. That T junction, the middle star of it is a neutron star.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go take my smoke break now.
Yeah,
I think we
you
all
go
kind
ahead,
of
Carl.
figured out where we're at. Hunterman, best to run your commercials now while we're thinking about it.
All right, I will do that as soon as I take another quick bathroom break. I think I ate food that may have been a little old.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Oh
so
wait, hold on. No, I'm sorry. Cody is where I said Carl was. I'm looking for where Carl is.
yeah,
Yeah,
Cody's in the
Carl is-
galactic rim. I'm in the galactic
Carl is
core.
legit next to me on the left.
Yeah, I'm like a couple of hops from you. We'll end up running into each other. All I have to do is just follow this. I don't know if you're watching.
You
my
can do what I
stream or
did
not,
in
but
the
I'll
one
do
game,
it.
which is sacrifice the use of a science vessel just to tell it to explore until it finds us. But I mean, I don't really recommend that. I think if we build up, we'll get to each other and it'll be fine. Make sure I got back to my chat. Oh, hi, Gohan. Down for some.
Hi, Gohan.
No, we just started Stellaris, and we're probably going to be playing it for a while, Gohan. So that's going to be a no today.
yeah, this is during regular stream time. If we had set that up ahead of time, we might have been able to, but not today.
Yeah, not today, and also not tomorrow because I got D&D. All right, so I'm gonna click to all my things, and well, actually, while Carl's away, I guess I should probably do a quick bathroom break. I don't
about
really
to
click
step
back.
away.
Okay, well, if you guys are doing a bathroom break, I guess I'll do the same just to get it out of the way, and then we'll
So
come
take
back and talk more.
So take 3 minutes.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, guys, we shall return in 3 minutes. I hope that you are ready for this because we are probably going to be at it for a little while. So I'm going to put my BRB, and we shall return.
All right.
Thank you guys for hanging around. I don't know if anybody else is back yet, but I'm gonna take in the fact that I am starting oh man, I have too many ways in. That's what I'm starting with. Well, actually, no, that's a dead end. Well, no, actually, that could long connect to that. That's an interesting binary system. Shoot. Okay, I'm pretty sure this direction up here to my north doesn't lead to either Carl or Cody. And I think this one, if it leads somewhere, also doesn't lead to Carl or Cody. So that's... Dang, I'm gonna need to make 4 science vessels off the start. Let's immediately get on that. Normally I start with a Corvette, but it looks like I'm gonna need a science vessel. I have nothing to construct in my home system, which is also kind of weird. I'm gonna check the Discord again really quick to see who's where. I think it's gonna be harder. I'm trying to figure out if it's gonna be harder to get to Carl or Cody, and that's the one I want to like set out for first.
I am easy for you to get to. As I was saying earlier, if you look at that neutron star and that little T intersect, that leads straight down to my territory.
I don't see that they're labeled neutron stars. I see unknown. What's a neutron star? Like, shouldn't it be like, let's see, neutron star is the beams across the top and the bottom, and I don't see that.
If you hover over the middle star of that T intersect, it will say unknown, and below it, it will say neutron star.
Oh, my bad. Okay. All right, and you are where?
If you follow that intersection straight down, that leads to a set of 3 stars, and then another star, and basically that's my system area.
Okay, so yeah, so Carl will be harder to get to.
Right. So what I'm gonna probably do to begin with, I will.
I know, Chibi. I'm just. It's weird to have a start where there's nothing to build with my construction ship in my home system. That's unique to me. Like I've never had that before.
I haven't even looked at that stuff yet, but just to get basic plans out before I even bother with that, my stance right now is I'm gonna shoot for that neutron star. Since it looks like you have connections where you can go around that point, if you want to, I'm gonna shoot for that neutron star as the edge of my border on your side. Do you have any objections to that?
I don't have any objections to that.
Okay, that does look like it means I could expand to the right there, but I also potentially can expand to the left down here. Those are my only 2 avenues of expansion currently.
Yeah. You are in the corner, quote unquote.
Right. So I will need to do some expanding there. I'm going to claim that just to have that choke point when I get there. But otherwise, yeah. Now I can start looking and seeing what things I need to do. And also, let me just drop a quick apology for Chibi Fenris there. I noticed that after a little while that you had come into the stream and we were talking. Unfortunately, I'm not able to see those notifications. I have a single screen, and I don't have any way to see my chat notifications currently. So apologies for not responding to you when you had been talking to me. But right, I did want to say I didn't catch your chat, so my apologies. Those were good suggestions. I don't know that I necessarily followed them because I didn't see them, but that's okay. It's a learning experience.
And for anybody who is chatting to me, I have terrible tunnel vision that goes with my terrible ADHD, so I apologize for accidentally ignoring you.
Yeah, that pretty much exactly.
Yeah, I have to have an entire other screen, and to hope that I look past the glow of the task manager, which is lighting me up, to be able to see that people are talking. So
I'm in a similar
Chippy
spot.
says, tell him he should be sorry with X and D for this face.
Well, I am extremely sorry, and I will bow down to your ultimate wisdom, if only after the fact. I would never want to anger the great Chibi Fenris.
Yeah, you might get bit.
The great and small.
I might lose a finger instead of a hand.
I know, right?
All right.
Where am I? Oh, I am
You're over there,
Cody. Okay. All right.
Ooh,
I picked my research. I sent my science ship out. I queued a ship to build. What else do I got to do?
You picked.
Some
All right, you picked all your
politics.
sciences.
I did.
You got a construction ship to construct in your system if you have things in your system to
Oh,
construct.
thank you. I probably do. I have a trinary star system that's pretty heavily populated with stuff.
Yeah, I need to
Yeah,
look at that option right now myself.
Yeah, because I have a machine world, I literally have everything in my system already constructed, so I have to wait on a science vessel to go find and claim new things to construct. So I've never had that before. More like an ankle, Chibi says. I don't know to who you are referring to.
It's an ankle biter.
Saying that I would probably lose an ankle
That's
instead
cute.
of a finger.
That's cute.
Let's start with toes and see where that goes.
Toes
Ah,
goes.
you rhymed. Okay.
It's a very small Fenris. It's tiny. I don't think
It's small.
tiny, though. It just has a larger head than body. That's fine.
That's fine. That's fine.
So like a puppy.
I mean, I would not call Chibi Fenris a puppy. That might be insulting. I'm not sure.
It might just be true facts.
We're also talking about the tiny
Wait,
thing
what?
that may or may not have already eaten the Allfather. So that's also a thing.
Interesting. My starport modules start me with a shipyard and a solar panel network as opposed to a trade hub.
Oh god. Yeah, all these things I'm still looking up.
Oh no, I have no trade value whatsoever. Am I unable to diplomacy with what I picked? I am very concerned. That is my concern of like not having diplomacy.
Holy crap!
What have you done?
It's not what I've done, it's what I'm going to have to do. And so to fix my ring world sections, that takes individually per section I'm fixing 10,000 alloy.
Mega structure, go on. 10,000? That's pretty low. You're in a good place.
It's 10,000 and I have to have mega engineering.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's rough.
And it also says I have to be the X singularity, which I am, but that for some reason has an X on it.
I don't know what to tell you.
Power.
Apparently, I'm not me. That is disturbing.
Am I out of resources? Yeah.
This is. Oh, I can turn off my sectors right now. Oh wait, that's not sectors. That's hyperlanes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am ready to unpause when you are.
All right, I am also ready to
Out
unpause.
of resources, do anything.
I would say give me a second. I'm almost there.
Let's see here. I'm gonna try and grow an absurd economy of like science and alloys and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna do my best. I got
really
so
don't know what-
I actually am not in a happy position. I have 4 connecting areas, so that's scary.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna close off one of those, at least on my front.
Yeah, if I can make connection to you and Carl, you will each be on one side of that. But imagine, if you will, I'm used to having 2 connections. So after I connect to each of you, I'll still have 2 connections.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I've got a good choke point out to the galactic west.
You can get pretty good. Sure, you don't get trade or need food or consumer goods. I also don't need food. Whoa. Okay. I might need it for any organics that are in my civilization, but all right, I'll keep that in mind. This is going to be an interesting game. We're going to leave some mechanics out while we're doing this. All right, ready when you guys are.
Like I said, I'm finishing up some basic setup stuff so that I don't forget about it.
Okay. So once again, for anybody on stream, I believe Carl is over here and Cody is right over here.
Yeah, I am to your galactic west.
And I think I'm going to make the super duper weird situation of beelining to like 4 science vessels so that I can explore in each direction that I can, which is not what I normally do, rather than making corvettes, which we'll see if that bites me in the ass. We'll see if Fenris bites me in the ass.
Yeah, I feel that pain.
Well, the main thing I did wrong in the game that Cody and I were playing together is that I didn't stop expanding because there was multiple directions. I didn't find another AI for a while, and I just kept claiming systems. And every time you're claiming system, that's basically the alloys for one more Corvette you're not building. You can use food for bioreactor, which turns like 20 food into 20 energy. That sounds amazing, Chibi. I almost feel like that's spoilers, but thank you. It's not spoilers though. It's been 900 hours at this point. I just need help. How goes, Cody?
I'll let you know. I'm getting my initial setup so I don't forget about things.
What in the drums?
Oh, I wonder if I forgot to set up my stream feed for your guys' audio.
Oh no! So you're just talking to nobody?
I'm just talking to nobody. Here, let's get that real quick. I know you sent it to me the other day.
Well, what I sent you was the Discord display thing. What you're looking is to audio capture in OBS your audio output to your headphones, which will include us talking.
Oh, I have audio output capture.
So you just need the visual thing? Yeah. So it's
we're good.
streamkit.discord.com, I think.
Do I really need it?
You don't need it, but it will let people on screen know who's talking in case they're tuning into your stream and they don't know who we are.
Yeah, I haven't set that up on mine.
Yeah, Cody doesn't have it either. But you know what? I do, because I care about you viewers.
Okay, so the only thing I'm noticing right now is that I have a very low stability because amenities are low. So that's something I apparently will need to work on fairly quickly because I'm at like 33% stability.
One more time of that URL, Hunter.
Oh, it might have been wrong, but if you search for Discord OBS, that would get it for you. But I believe it is StreamKit. Yeah, it's streamkit.discord.com/overlay. And you want to go for the install for OBS, and you want to go for the last one, which is the voice widget, which is the one that you can set up the display of like who's talking. You grab the little HTML for the URL itself. You set the size of the browser source to what it says there on the screen, and then you pick the voice channel, in this case as Stellaris GCOM, which is me making reference to the MCOM of SSX3. Because everything is a video game reference with Huntermun.
It is
except
true.
for the things that are movie references or TV references, but otherwise.
But often even those.
Hey, you know, friends don't. Oh, friends do because they want to do.
All right, I think I'm good whenever Carl is.
All right, am I cool to unpause while you're doing whatever, Carl?
All right, it lives.
It lives.
We're good to unpause.
I think I've seen It Lives. Which one is It Lives? Okay. We going for fast?
Sure.
Okay.
Just be prepared for pausing when the things pop up.
Yes, resources. I love that number.
You have resources of yes? That seems OP.
It does.
42. I have 42 resources. Had. It ticked up.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I see the bioreactor. That's crazy. That's interesting, though. I could definitely go for that.
Leader.
What was that noise I heard, though?
No, that was not right. Go back.
What does this look like? Oh, that's a super simple system. I'll be able to grab the super simple system of super simpleness. Oh, that must have been the creation of my science vessel. That's the noise I didn't understand. All right. I'm going immediately towards Cody and towards Carl. Cody, I think, actually has more jumps. I could be wrong, though. You saw from the Discord how to get to me, Carl? Do you want to agree upon, like, choke points? Or are we not at that stage yet?
I don't think we're at that stage yet, because I've got some unexplored between me and you.
Okay. Fair enough. Ooh.
I'm kind of surveying as I go along, by the way.
There's a 15 Arctic world. Yeah, we just normal play in each other's direction is basically what we're trying to do right now.
Gotcha.
Excluding I can't do anything with my construction ship for a few more seconds yet.
I found a rock.
Do you have a jar of dirt?
Maybe.
Discovery of alien life.
That sounds like I can neither confirm nor deny.
I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a jar of dirt in my possession.
So noted.
You don't really need Corvettes early on. Pretty much always go for science ships. All right, in any event, We have confirmed the existence of lower forms of organic life outside of Char's biosphere. Char is the name of the planet. It's charred, everybody.
Har har har.
Hey, you know, our star's name is your fault.
I think it's Char, actually.
It's not, though. Why do I require 135 alloy to make an outpost? What is wrong with what thing did I pick wrong that I have a 35% increase in the cost of my outpost? Holy shit.
Yeah?
Yikes.
That's expensive.
It is. Default is 100. What have I done?
I seem to have also the increased thing there as well.
Oh no. You guys are you are 35% further away now.
Okay. Pause.
Alrighty. What do we got?
I have a pop-up. Just trying to read anomaly.
It's a robot thing, Chibi, that we have a 35% increase to cost of outposts. Yikes.
I mean, that seems kind of fair, though, because it does otherwise seem from what
I mean,
they
if
were
we don't
saying...
have to handle the other parts of the economy, you're not wrong.
You can unpause now.
I can unpause now. Huh. What the fuck? How is my production? My production isn't slow. I might have okay population growth. Though it does mean I can just like make population off the start. So all right, we'll start building in.
Robots. We just
Yeah,
assembled
for me it's 75 outposts, 75 influence and 135 for the starbase.
Yeah, so that's the same. Wow, that's harsh. It costs 400 alloys to colonize, Chibi says. Really? Alright, I'm going to be leaning on that alloys in a moment.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
How far along is this ship until done?
Anomaly found.
Wait, actually, so that means I should build a second construction ship. Because
survey marker.
Yeah,
I will actually be accumulating the influence to build around as slow as I'll be getting the alloys to build.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking is going 2 and 2. 2 and 2 science and construction to start.
Construction complete.
Oh, something finished building.
Alright. Impact crater, something large collided. We will leave it be for now because that is how we do. Yeah, our priority at this moment, or not our priority, I'm sorry, my priority at this moment is to try and get to you guys. So
Right,
we're going to do a construction ship, and we're going to follow it up with 2 science vessels because I have the energy to support extra scientists already. So let's rock.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to that neutron star in the T intersection there.
Complete.
That's my aim.
I am stopping at the one just above it with. Wait, which is a neutron star? Wait, we got 2 neutron stars across from each other? No, hold on.
The neutron star in the middle of the T intersection that heads out toward my thing. To the immediate left of it, there's a 45-degree angle one that is a neutron star as well.
Okay, so that's where my science vessel already is.
Okay, so the neutron star to the right of that where it forks off down south, that's where I'm heading, and that's where I'm going to set up my thing.
Oh, I thought you were going to the one on the other side of the intersection. All right, so then I'll survey this system, and then I'll just start going south then.
Well, if I went to the other side of the intersection and you claimed the middle part, I would not be able to get up there.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see how far. Oh, wait, that's a dead end. Okay, I was wrong. I don't have 4 directions. I have 3 directions.
I mean, that's slightly happier.
It is slightly. Okay, so that means
strategic resource discovered. Volatile motes.
That was quick.
motes are good. Man, I'm waiting on them alloys though. I actually want this system because it'll give me minerals too. I actually have poor energy production systems next to me. That's kind of not. I can grab that one. Do I grab it? Yeah, I don't know how long that's going to take to... Is that almost done? Yeah, it's almost done. I think I'm going to manually tell my ships how to survey inside the system so they can be a little more efficient.
On Pomara 4.
Oh,
Iron
cool.
Age.
Anomaly found.
Build an observation post on that world. How about I just colonize it? Oh, tradition's available.
Oh, so generator segments are going to be more costly. I need crystals to make my generator segments on my world.
Wait, hold on. What do I have?
Oh,
Medial
another
tone
tip.
unemployment? Wait, how did I already fill unemployment? Wait, how quickly am I populating?
System survey complete.
Okay, fine. Alloy Foundry.
Complete.
Let's rock. Let's rock.
Okay.
Oh, Ally finally, let's rock. I didn't actually do that on purpose.
Anomaly found.
Yes, I get that you're finding anomalies, but chill.
Let's say, we'll get to them.
Okay.
Whoa, science vessel, you're slow in the start.
Alright, can I get a quick pause?
Yes. Seems redundant, but I mean, seems contradictory. Oxymorton.
Hey, now.
I thought I said research this. I did say research that. He's
So
doing it.
I am seeing a different tradition, because I just opened up traditions, called Synchronicity. That might be of note to the both of you, considering it seems like it's robot-oriented.
That should be the replacement for Harmony.
Robot upkeep is reduced, machine leaders are less likely to suffer breakdowns and accidents, leader upkeep is reduced,
Well, let's see.
coordinators...
Integrated preservation. Our growing network requires regular maintenance and debugging. Therefore, more resources should be devoted to our coordinators. Coordinators produce 3 additional... I don't know. Oh, administrative capacity. I'm sorry, I went around to the next line. So that's the icon for administrative capacity. And reduced deviancy by 2. We also have synchronized agents. Agents with similar purpose shall be given orders as a group, reducing the strain on the overmind. Leader upkeep reduced by 20%. Self-preservation protocols. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection is not data corrupted. Which is good. I like that one.
That was cute.
Machine leaders are 50% less likely to suffer breakdowns and accidents. I believe we are functionally immortal, but we can break down. Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I went, guys. I always go hard research. I went discovery.
Yeah, I always start with discovery. Well, I'm sorry. I 99% of the time start discovery. There are some rare occasions.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with that. I just figured I would make the note of the fact that synchronicity is different.
Yeah. Bulwark of Harmony. All organisms, no matter how perfect, must rely on immune system to ward off the threat of outside disease. Our society is no different, which is build rate and ship fire rate. And then we have collective reasoning. By synchronizing groups of drones more efficiently, use of planetary infrastructure can be achieved. A stability increase by 5% on all our planets. Yeah, so that is Harmony. All right.
Right.
I am ready to unpause whenever you guys are.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
All right.
I have dealt with the queue of things that have popped up currently. And yeah, it seems like the sprawling is going to take a lot longer.
The diplomacy one is different too, says Chibi.
System survey complete.
In that I don't see it. Oh, versatility. You're right.
Oh yeah, it is different.
But we still have Okay, but I will be grabbing the first 2 stages of diplomacy so that I can help us form the Federation when we start. So.
Yay.
Federation needing toes.
Yeah, I can see going with expansion, Chibi. That's what I say. Most of the time, I lean on Discovery because it's the most useful at the start of the game. But for example, if you played in a larger galaxy and you didn't have as many AI, so there's a lot more open space, there's a lot more later opportunity for Discovery to come up. So you could put it off in that case. But when we play with high numbers of AI, there's a lot more likely that that's going to be a thing. You go over here. Whoa, there's a lot of shit.
And
Okay.
I apologize to my streamers for my screen sliding around a lot. I am currently monitoring a system for work, and every time that the screen will slide will be me going over to my remote desktop stuff.
That's true. Crunkit, we're doing it live.
Okay, can I get a pause?
Sure.
I got a primordial soup notification.
Oh, really?
Nestled in
You
the
guys
shelter
really step
pockets of Pormia Vi's surface is a rich sludge of simple organic compounds that our researchers believe could be a hotbed for abiogenesis, the spontaneous formation of organic life from lifeless matter. Pormia Va has unusually thick atmosphere for a barren world, which could make it hospitable to simple life forms. Although this presents a unique opportunity for study, what could be there? Excuse me, I'm sorry, everybody. I've been staring at screens all day.
I mean, all day, every day.
This presents a unique opportunity to study what could be the early stages of organic life. It would be best to set our expectations low, as it may still be millions of years before life evolves naturally on that planet, if at all. Fuck it, burn it with fire.
I mean, that sounds like an option.
It does.
I totally clicked it too.
Great, no pause if you are.
All right, ready when you are.
Huh.
Oh, I can build another science ship. Yay!
Yay! I didn't need to, actually, because if you guys are covering those two entrances, then I can just... I mean, I'll get another one eventually, obviously, but...
I did something. There, okay.
Oh no, you did something. How close are you to that T-junction, by the way, Cody?
What's that?
How close are you to that neutron star you pointed out?
So my science vessel's there. As far as actually building to it, that's a different story.
Okay. I'll let you know when my construction ship is in the system that's immediately to the left. It will be in a little while.
Sure.
And once it's there, if you just want to throw your science vessel in so that we can come across each other and start that process.
System survey complete.
I mean, I'll even go and survey it just for the shits and giggles of it.
I mean, right, but if we meet each other, then I can share my data with you, and then you won't have to have spent your time surveying it.
Research complete.
Right, it's not doing anything if I'm sending it there either way.
Oh, well, yeah, but you could just set it to explore.
Okay.
Like, you just say, explore over there, and then you'll come across me, and then it'll be like Alpha Aliens or whatever to you. Aliens 001 or something, I don't know what we'll call them.
What's the ship
Aliens.
anomaly gonna get me? What's it gonna get me?
Encountered advanced alien life. Contact seems inevitable. Intriguing.
Can I get a pause?
Sure.
Okay. Crashed ore freighter. After identifying an anomaly in the galaxy, or in the gravity of SSD 784, the NR surveyor has discovered the shattered wreckage of an ancient ore super freighter buried deep within the asteroid's crust. It must have carried a full load when it crashed, and the asteroid's mineral wealth has been revised accordingly. So, yeah, we found some stuff.
Neat.
You can resume now.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out why something on stream was like blinking. That was new. All right.
Let's get that increased survey speed knocked out.
Indeed, quite yes. Let's see here.
I wish this was colonizable.
Many things will be colonizable.
Given time.
Oh yeah, I have a tundra world that appears to be orange inhabitation. No, wait, hold on.
You found planets?
The First League, it's another pop-up. We have recovered the artifact from an ancient alien
But if you want
civilization.
to
Imperium 5.
something more interesting, like we have met and I am making contact.
Okay, so we can leave this running. I'm just going to read this, guys, to you. Okay, we have discovered artifacts from an ancient civilization on Imperium 5.
Construction complete.
If what we have learned from these artifacts is correct, the civilization was some sort of confederation that consisted mainly of different alien races. They called themselves the First League, appearing to have coexisted in relative peace some 2 million years ago. Although the Imperium system lies in the region of space that seems to have been made up of the core of their territory, a partial map found amongst the artifacts indicates that this First League may have covered a significant portion of our galaxy before it eventually collapsed. It's the old ones.
There are numerous old ones. There are some of them.
You
And
would
I
go
don't think
there.
they all roll into a single galaxy
Of
either.
course I would go there. Why wouldn't I go there?
I mean,
What kind of
I agree. Why wouldn't you?
Make the immediate meme joke.
Research complete.
I love this whole not needing food for anything. Although I am gonna follow Chibi's
Man,
advice about feeding stuff into the grinder for.
I always worry about playing with a very unique race in a game that I'm still learning, because I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna get bad habits, aren't I? That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get bad habits.
We're clearly gonna not do this right the first time, but it's a learning experience.
Whatever, we'll figure it out.
I
Took me
think I heard of all.
almost
Old
a
man
decade
Ray.
to refine my Masters of Orion playstyle.
I mean, I'm not even generating food, so I don't know about you.
Neither am I. I mean, I could, and it would be an easy way to just throw stuff into, or I could change it for like, I don't know,
System
or
survey complete.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. Pro tip, just putting this out there in case it comes up in the future. If you happen to have a machine world like I do, you can't make food.
Right. It doesn't seem like food is an option for the ring world. I'm not sure. I haven't like fully explored that, but
You
it's
can't look at your
definitely.
districts. I'm sure I could build food buildings.
I have research segments, generator segments, and nexus segments, but the problem with any of those segments is that they're extremely expensive. Everything but the nexus segment takes one of those rare stuffs like rare gases or crystals. The nexus segment is just straight up 2,000 minerals.
Planetside Frou-Frou's units on Char report that the sightings of a small icy solar system body exhibiting outgassing at 2 hours 54. Oh my god, that's a lot of extra words for the same thing. The distance of the body has been triangulated at roughly 3.75 astronomical units. Its body's dimensions are calculated to be approximately 5 by 10, 6 kilometers. Sighting of this event concludes without incident. Received. That is a really long way to say we saw a fucking comet fly through the system like normal.
It is.
Ooh, wormhole.
saving up for the colony ship. Oh, hey.
I need to figure out exactly where Carl is, because I think I'm nearby.
We were really close, galactically speaking, which is really vague and incredibly inaccurate term if you think about it.
I mean, yes. I mean, we're all living within each other and on the galactic scale, but like, hold on. Let me try and bring up the Discord while this is happening.
Why not? I will go survey the black hole system. That seems like fun.
Survey all the things. Repeat. Grab data.
Oh, hey. It's definitely a habitable world.
Let's see
Come
here.
on, alloys. Is that alloys?
I seem to have everything as habitable worlds.
Construction
There we go. Hello. Initiate greeting protocol.
with an alien empire.
Oh, hello.
They appear to have mastered spaceflight.
You're the singularity. Your scans show a 98.7 probability that your civilization is also non-organic in nature. We hope that the logical result of similarity will be highly efficient and productive relationship.
I have the same thing, except we are the Forge Trupite, is what yours says.
Yep. Suggests the existence of other intelligent civilizations. The theory has now been confirmed. Alien political entity that we've encountered has a level of technology of our own. Data must be analyzed.
Uh-oh.
What has happened?
Can I get a quick pause, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, so I have encountered beta aliens in Chetris, which is, if you look at the T intersection, it's the next one over to the right. They are beta aliens.
Really? What do they
Yes.
look like? Can you see?
I'm looking to see if I can zoom in on them.
Does that mean that they're not in charge, but they want to be? Har, har,
Har,
har,
har,
har.
har, har. They are an actual race because they are scanning.
Oh, we pinned them in then because I don't think they have a way out of there. Chibi says, tell Cody that if you use the clear planetary features, he can get the rare resources for free, which he can then use to build the research district early on, which means his research will explode.
That's good.
Clear planetary features.
Oh, I bet it's a decision. Is it a decision, Chibi? I think it sounds like a decision.
Actually, guys, my sugar's dropping real quick. Let me go grab some glucose tablets. I'll be right back.
That's fine.
Alrighty.
I don't have that as a decision, no.
Alright, tell us where that is, Chibi, while I'm trying to double check where Carl is. Okay. Triangle, 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 triangle. Is he... Did he... Wait, hold on. Oh, he's not to my left. He's above me? No. Yes?
Carl's Empire, from what I recall, looked like it was to the left and above. Like, kind of... Like, if you were to go to the middle of the galaxy and draw a line straight down, I think that's where Carl is.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad of a problem to see if Windows let you frickin' zoom in on... Or Chrome. Somebody let me zoom in. Whoa, my god.
Pause whenever you're ready.
Hold on. I found Windows Zoom by accident by pressing button. You can't make your picture any better. All right, look. Seriously,
I wish that we come with like variety packs for these things because it's always all one flavor. And while I like the grape flavor of the glucose tablets that they have because it's like kind of like sweet tarts, there's just no variety, so I get tired of them after like one.
I think we were talking about clearing the decrepit tunnels, like clear blockers. Is that what it was?
let me see if they have further responded.
And hello, Old Man Ray.
Oh, Mary went to your stream. Cool.
I mean, I was looking at your stream chat.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go, then. What is... Okay, look, seriously. I just want to open up my stream chat so I can look at it. What are you doing right now? No, it's under districts? Thing under districts.
Okay, I think they're talking about clearing the blockers, which... Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, if I clear the blockers, each one has either gas or... I think that's volatile motes. It looks kind of like a turtle.
Oh, my bad. I didn't
peanuts.
realize you were talking about, like, planet blockers. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Am I the hold up here? Are we waiting for me?
No.
No, I was trying to figure out where you are, but, like...
I have no idea where I'm at. Well, actually, that's not entirely true.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. I see in that I can't see. You're this trinary system. I got you. You're right there.
I'm a trinary. Oh, you're really close.
I'm as the sapient crow flies. However, we can't get
singularity is basically in my backyard.
Yeah, but we can't get to each other from. We can't get to each other from the side. I have to come in from the bottom. It's one of those hyperlane things.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully, I'm well lit for everybody who's on stream. All right, I'm ready to unpause if you guys are.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think so.
But I cannot immediately get to Carl, so I'm going to try and get to Carl.
I'm racing to where I met these aliens to put down a claim, because otherwise I'm gonna get boxed in hard.
Well, let's see here. I don't have a science. I could do you have a science vessel over there going east already, or no?
Yeah, I have both a science. Well, I mean, I met them with my science vessel, and I have a construction ship that's there, just waiting for that system to finish surveying.
Oh, I know what's up. We haven't shared our communications. Let's offer a trade deal.
Life Electric? Science Officer Unit 06 reports that Escalon Isla has covered a pole. Oh, we found some electrified moss on a rock. I mean, that's a good place.
Electrified moss sounds pretty good. Oh, hey, I'm actually making some slightly excess alloys to my influence, so I will proceed to begin making some more Corvettes. Actually, what I should do is, I need to, since I actually know this is my junction, I will make this a starbase bordering Cody. That seems like a smirt thing. I could be smirt.
Being smurred. I'm less worried about you. I mean, I don't need a starbase bordering you right this moment.
Yes, but Cody, if they blow through you, then
No,
I will need a starbase.
I get you, and that will be a concern for me because I'm like, I mean, I only have my basic starter fleet right now.
System survey.
It was kind of nice to start with 3 fleet, though.
Did you not start with 3?
The Silent King IO has gained
I don't think I
level.
did.
Say again, Carl?
The Silent King has gained a level.
Has gained a level.
You're gonna get a lot of those.
Complete.
Okay.
There you go, you beat them. Okay,
I
you
did
have
beat
boxed them the hell in. They're gonna be so pissed off. I would preemptively start putting a starbase there. If their civilization is to the right and not to the north of there.
Well, that's where they just
then-
sent their ship to go explore, so I don't think that's the case. But I
Construction.
I have my science ship going that way. If I see them down there, I will definitely put a starbase there. Otherwise, they're probably further up, and they were just surveying down that tunnel.
Alright. I gotta be careful about expanding too far. I've gotta pick my battles. I think I'm gonna go up to there if I can.
Yeah, so if you see on my map, there's a like right next to Grunthist, which is the bottom left one that I have surveyed. There's a class G star there. I'm probably gonna stop there for now because that's a nice little choke point, and I don't want to expand too much.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I grab as much as I can. Like I know I have one avenue that I'm not going to grab because it's where you are. So that's that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Found the pause quick.
Another
Okay.
anomaly.
It turns out they are in fact boxed in by me now. They're not gonna be happy in the least.
Starbase it if you haven't already.
Yep, we're gonna do that before we continue.
So I'm guessing that unadulterated and complete genocide is on the menu for them.
Probably in the future, but I don't have a fleet right now.
To be fair, everybody in the galaxy is on the menu for my last race, though. But like,
There.
mm.
Okay, I have this chat screen I can't get rid of.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, they're gonna.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're-
Cody,
they're-
they're gonna be so unhappy.
They are gonna be
They're not
pissed.
gonna be happy at all, dude.
They really
That's
aren't.
gonna be like roll a new start, but they exist as AI and they can't do that. But they're gonna be so pissed off.
They're gonna have to build, and they're hegemonic imperialists, so they want to be a hegemon.
Oh, no.
They think
We-
they're the rightful rulers of this galaxy. It's pretty likely to be a
You
war.
might need to take their specialness and uniqueness and add it to your own. I don't know.
That's a possibility.
I heard something about assimilation.
Well, we may not be the Borg, but yeah.
Assimilation is a different
can still make them?
origin.
Also, they apparently already have 2 systems. So should I be considering like trying to colonize already?
Yeah. I'm already working on my second colony ship. I have my first colony about ready to start as soon as we on.
I only haven't colonized because my nearest planets are a little small, but I just found a 20 that I'll be colonizing as soon as possible.
Well, I had found out something about colonization that helps. It affects your influence pretty heavily. So if you have more worlds, built up that influence pool.
So
Really?
I have a 24 Arctic world that I can get to. I just haven't been able to like sprawl over to it yet. It's Grunthist.
Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen, for the grungy bottom of my keyboard.
I think it's early enough that you're okay putting off expanding until you get that 24, Cody.
Actually,
But I could be wrong. Carl might just be way better at this game already than I am. Like I don't know.
I did actually
I've played
just
a lot of Galactic Conquest games in my years.
I did actually just
a lot. I mean, like a lot.
I did actually just find out that I also have a 24 closer that I did not see. It was hiding behind another one.
Yeah, okay. I can't see the same worlds that you can see. Never mind. Yeah, you have a 24 like right up close.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely. If that's 100% for you, go for that.
Yeah, well,
And a 22 in the same system. Fuck.
everything's apparently 100%, and alloys.
Mul-
Alloys is my choke
multiple-
point right now.
Multiple planets in the same system is really good for trade because you're only making one system stop for it.
Well,
And it's one jump away from you too, for that matter.
when I can do that, that's what I will probably be doing.
Well, how much alloy you got? Because aren't our colony ships only alloy based right now?
I mean, yeah, but I don't have enough
Yeah.
alloy.
Oh, okay. How much you off by?
I'm lacking 137 currently. I'll get there. I'm at 19, 19 a tick.
You don't have to worry about. Well, I can get you there.
I mean, not requiring that. We'll get there.
No, what? Just pay it forward when you have the opportunity. Here, I'm gonna. Oh wait, hold on. I have clicked. That's you. I need to click on me actually. Like, I want to make sure we have the best at what we can have.
Replicants helping replicants.
That's good.
You said 137?
That is what it says I am lacking currently.
All right. Here's a trade. Wait, just take a repop planner and no trade, remember? I don't get no trade, remember. What do you mean, Chibi? I obviously just traded. You can get right on that, Cody.
Oops.
I'm getting on it right as we speak.
Neato. Neat. Super neat.
There we go. Fix that screw up. Wasn't bad. Oh, hey, I can do stuff with this.
All right. I am ready whenever anybody else is for unpausing.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's
your
do.
colony going
Let's do.
All right. Doing.
All right.
We will
so
do
I
to
get rid of
do.
the damn chat window.
What about the chat window?
Oh, I have opened the console. Oh, there we go. That made sense.
Hey, there's my starbase.
Stupid. Oh well. Could be worse. Could be a lot stupid.
Whoa, why is my starbase default to 493? That seems a little high. Isn't that a little high?
Here.
I mean, my starbase defaulted to 145.
Oh, I should cue
You mean
that
your outpost?
too.
No, my starbase.
Oh, wow.
Is it still building? Maybe.
You said having your planet closed is good for
Oh yeah,
trade
yeah,
value.
it's still building. That's why.
More planets, more pops equal more resources, and no... Wait, no trade. Wait, we have no trade? Oh, we have no trade.
Whoa, gigantic skeleton found.
We can't trade. Okay.
Well, that's terrifying. What is previously thought to be an assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of Imdar has been identified as a massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form. That's terrifying.
Yep.
The bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out that Imdar could have supported life on that scale at any point in the moon's history. Science Officer Unit Z5 has prepared special research project to go further into it.
Pausing.
I have not found a pause yet.
Oh, well,
I got you. I got you. I got it. I mushed the button.
I think
I
only
think-
Hunterman can pause for us.
No, we can all pause. So I think what happened was somebody paused and somebody unpaused.
Oh,
And then-
I've tried pausing before and it didn't let me.
It is currently posed.
There is a kind of delay that I'm not sure about. Or it might be only that you can unpause. I don't know what it is. There is something weird with the pause and the unpause, but
Gotcha. Okay, continue, Carl, because I have one coming after.
All right, we're active again.
Complete.
No. I meant like continue your reading.
Oh, I finished.
Okay. Then
Pause the
I
game again.
have encountered more aliens,
I have also encountered more aliens.
or maybe is that the gamma aliens?
I don't think we'll have the same listing, but mine are listed as Gamma. Are they up in Neshemet? Neshmet?
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay, so those are
That
yours.
was me encountering them.
Okie doke.
They'll be ours soon enough.
I mean, all
We
will be
should-
ours.
together.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and get up to that choke point now that I know it's there. I might not succeed. We'll see how it goes. Probably won't succeed. Are you investigating the gamma aliens, or am I doing that for everybody?
I mean, I'm not currently. I can.
Okay, I'll do it. Don't worry. I got you, fam. Robo fam. Oh, was alright, so we're in pause. Okay.
Dear spleen.
It's good to
Nice to have
verbally
you.
notate.
Do I want to return a thing that was once belonging to the Forge Fire Fruit Pyre?
Construction complete.
Or the Forge Fruit Pyre? Or do I want to just keep it for myself and take the minerals? I think I will be nice and send back whatever the thingy is to you.
Well, that would be most appreciated. And that will probably help with our... Oh, wait, hold on. I can envoy to you, can't I? Because I have an envoy? Yes, I have envoy to you. And if you have no one else to speak to, envoy to me.
Oh, right.
Carrier.
It's the juggling act. Do it again.
I am sending Calculator Hexagon to you. That's my envoy.
I see that.
Although, honestly, I probably should be envoying these guys that I'm in no doubt pissing off.
No, man. No. Your envoy to them is alloys to that starbase for defense. You
I
should
have multiple
put in some
pop-ups.
defensive
I'm gonna pause
platforms.
this, if you don't mind.
Okay.
All right, pop-up number 1: League Prison Complex. The
Neat.
ruin of a large prison complex have been discovered. The ruins of a large prison complex have been discovered on Remen Isle. I'm not going to try and pronounce that world again. This hostile world seems to have served as some kind of maximum security penal colony for the First League. As a federal facility, the prison house convicted felons from across the League space. Surviving records indicate that most of the prisoners were guilty of piracy, terrorism, and other crimes of extraordinary nature. Fossilized remains of some prisoners can still be found where the cells used to be. Kind of neat. And then the other one is Puzzling Polygon. That sounds a little terrifying. Because
Sounds like an evolution of Porygon.
It kind of does, yeah.
Okay. Our analyst crew has recovered the reflexive polygonal object near PX 42112, bringing it on board for detailed study. The object's most intriguing quality is its ability to reflect most types of low-frequency energy beams directed towards it. High-frequency energy beams, however, remain unaffected, making the object's properties useless with regards to any kind of potential fleet defense applications. So, okay. Despite extensive examination, the NR Analyst research team has been unable to determine the function or origin of this particular polygon, as it appears to be hollow, but its metalloid surface is engraved with some kind of scientific notation. Though the full meaning of this codified data eludes us, Unit 06 believes it is related to wormhole metrics. Our research team was able to glean some fascinating insights into the wormhole theory by studying these notations. Whatever purpose this object was created for, however, still remains a mystery. I like that they did low energy mechanics with black holes because, of course, it follows standard current science theory on it. So,
Of course.
kudos to Stellaris. Instead
Yeah,
of going with
they seem to be following
45
the science and accepted sci-fi science.
like FTL.
I mean,
Indeed.
yeah.
And I mean
Okay.
stargates. I mean gateways,
I mean, jump points.
right? I mean totally not teleportation.
I did.
Oh, I found some
unpause it
Zero.
just a second ago. They're
But
investigating.
I about to say, yeah, but notation of pause and unpause is still good for my poor brain.
Research.
Oh, they're still surveying.
Congratulations on having colonized.
Yay! My first colony has been touched down.
Uh-oh, I have encountered beta aliens.
I've encountered Delta aliens. I think we might have encountered each other.
Ooh.
Well, let's find out for shizzles. Ramston, was that where you were? Yep, that's me.
Yep.
That was me.
What about Rammstein?
Okay, so where do we pick our borders? Can I
Alright.
take up to Yemither? Oh wait, we haven't. You don't know where that is yet.
I do not. I could just stop at Ramston and
No. We want to stop
south.
at choke points, so I can
Oh.
back up a little ways.
I mean,
Okay.
Ramstan would be a bit of a choke point, though, because, like, it's a dual point for Carl, but it's a choke point of yours.
No, but you can bypass it by going to whatever pulsar that is to the south. So it's not a choke point.
Oh, that is a pulsar to the south.
Oh, I didn't realize that connected, because I can't see that.
Anomaly
Ah.
found.
Weird.
All right. Well, I need to send the ship over here to build a starbase outpost.
Starbase
yeah.
outposts, they're a thing.
And I need to
I
send
mean-
the colony ship over here. Once I claim it with an outpost, I can plop a colony down on it.
Construction complete.
Oh, speaking of plopping a colony, time to do that. Oh, I found. Oh, hi. Initiate greetings protocol.
Oh, where what? Whoa! System surveyed.
Oh, you might be the advanced start. Hi, how are you? Wait, there were no.
We don't have
starts.
advanced starts.
Well, then their economy must be in shambles. Ha ha ha.
I'm gonna pause real
System
quick.
survey complete.
Okay.
I got a bunker bot thing I need to read, and I'm getting inundated with pop-ups. We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Talon 6 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a mega computer the size of a battleship. Our researchers
Whoa.
suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single, very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors alive. That doesn't sound like fun. As the crew defeated the AI, it broadcast a message to an unknown recipient. And it gives me three choices. I can scrap the mega computer for parts, I can use it to boost our own research, or I can let it continue its mysterious calculations. That gives me influence of 200, which is neat. Boosting would give me bunker bot modifier added for 120 months, giving monthly engineering research plus 10. Or scrap it for parts for 100 alloy, 50 crystals, and 50 volatile motes.
Is there use it for a
Scrapping it doesn't
nefarious
sound that good.
non otherwise described?
Say again.
I was asking if there was an option to use it for nefarious purposes not otherwise described.
That sounds like use it to boost our research.
I would do that one, but I'm a hard research player.
I mean, that'll be plus 10% monthly engineering research for 120 months.
Well, what's your engineering research right now? Is it like 20-ish?
Where is my engineering research? Let's see.
It's a little what? That's not a stethoscope. Microscope at the very top of the screen.
So yeah, my engineering research is at like a 23, society research is 22, and physics research is at 24 currently. So 10%
so it would
would
give
be
you, like-
another 2.
Another 2.
It's not great.
But then again, neither is breaking it down. So what's the other option?
200
leave it
influence.
going.
Let it continue its calculations and gain 200 influence.
I mean, the influence would help you grab starbase or star outpost quicker right now. So that wouldn't be bad at this stage of the game.
I think my choke point is still mostly the alloys, though. But, I mean, I can respect a civilization that wants to just compute things, so I should probably just let it do its stuff. I'm gonna go the roleplay angle on this one.
We
Okay.
can bring them into the Federation later.
I mean,
Wait, are they meat bags?
they were mechanical.
They were mechanical, so we can probably bring them into the Federation later. And if they resist, you just eat them.
I think they're just an event. I don't think they're actually. Oh, what the hell? So apparently, unbeknownst to me and without any kind of thing being said, I have a gateway.
Uh-oh. That's a pretty big uh-oh for
You
my
do.
playing with Hunter the first
It's
time.
damaged though.
I mean, yeah, I don't remember having a gateway. I don't know if I completely overlooked it, which I would think I would have noticed that, or if it just was something I didn't notice for a while, like in game wise, and it just popped up. But I have a gateway.
Cool.
Okay,
Very
I'm
cool.
good to unpause.
All right. Ready when you are.
Ditto.
How about?
Hunter, you've got 8 viewers.
I do.
That's
9
it.
viewers,
That-
actually.
That's
a lot of
okay.
viewers.
Look at
Very
you
nice.
go.
Doo-doo. Actually, I think I'm gonna build here.
Really, I need like
Playing
one
machine.
alloy.
Oh, don't you hate that?
I usually, when the stuff
do,
gets
we got
off, I just go
this
buy it.
system right now.
I can't stand waiting.
Come on. When's the tick? 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, tick. Nope. Pop up in my way. All right, that's gonna be my next choke point. Okay, I am bordered on 3 sides at this point. I found a second wormhole next to the first wormhole.
Yes,
Now
you did.
does-
I see that.
They terminate into each other.
Also, I still don't see Carl on my
Oh.
screen.
Construction.
Well, I'm-
Carl and I have
I'm
not finished
here.
doing communications. I'm working on
Ah,
it, or
okay.
he's working on it. He said you said you were working on it, right, Carl?
I thought I hit the button, but I am mildly distracted, so I might have missed it.
Over in situation log.
Situation. Oh, here we go. Research.
All right, so we will meet each other in like 2 years then at that point. Okay, I grabbed it. Nice.
New research.
Those guys aren't big.
Ooh, I got blue
but, like-
lasers. I am very happy.
Make with the pew pew.
Colony development speed increased 50% versus fusion reactors versus additional physics research versus global energy management.
I have communications established. I don't know if that was you or someone else did it, but the
Construction
Avarian Irenic Confederation.
Construction. complete.
I
Damn
don't
it, aliens.
see that.
Okay, yeah, it says
I should.
they have
Can I get a pause
Disciple-
real quick? I just had aliens pop up.
System
Yeah, go ahead.
survey complete.
Oh wait, is it Carl? Carl, what's your name?
this is not Carl. This is these are bird people.
Yeah, I'm
Ah,
definitely a bot.
Yeah, these are the Arabian Irenic Confederation. They are
Colony development speed is going to be better for me.
they are moral democracy, fanatic egalitarian, and pacifist. So that's
pacifist.
probably good for you considering they border you. Wait, if they border you, you should see them already.
Wait, is that the guys I'm ignoring?
Are they to the north of you?
Yeah, that's. Yeah. I'm preparing to build the starbase in Roshan.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I just met them apparently.
Oh. Well, okay then. Don't know what's. I don't. There's a certain weird delay in communications. Oh no. Oh wait, that does connect up there. All right, so I still have places I can expand north and only north, so long as Carl comes down to Romstan and the place directly to its east. Like if Carl can get down there, then I'm cool taking Yemethir as the choke point.
I don't
Otherwise,
see
I am
anything.
ready to-
Let me look at your screen. Point at it again. Yeah, I see it. Ramstein. Okay, so it's like 2 sections over. I can see that world from where I'm at.
I like how we're both just giving up. We're calling it Rammstein.
Yeah, we gave up. we
You can
clearly gave
you can
up.
always rename it if you want.
I mean, that's a thing.
I need to actually find you.
Well, you found me. You just need. If you investigate me, we'll be able to open up communications, and we can start like.
Well, I started the investigation for certain.
Okay. What kind of star is that? Oh. It's a large class B main sequence star. Very bright and blue.
Researching that.
How's everybody watching doing? Hope you're having a good time. Feel free to chat me up in the chat. If you have recommendations for better playstyle or comments on what I'm doing, I've put in 900 hours and somehow still don't know exactly what I'm doing. So,
I mean, in fairness,
that's
it's an
unfair,
amazingly complex
but, like,
game
and
for a
Carl and
collection
Cody
of conquest game.
both just started playing. So, this
would-
week.
I would like to point out these Alvathari Commonwealth, their ruler trait currently is warlike, so that's a possibility they'll come my direction. Though currently they are receptive to me. They aren't negative toward me just yet. The downside is their fleet power is overwhelming because I don't have a fleet.
Hey man, if you can make a thick enough starbase, they won't be able to get through it.
You gotta make a chunky starbase, Cody.
You gotta make a chunky starbase.
So you're saying it's got to be thick with 3 Cs.
Right.
Yes.
Where's my expansion?
Problem
player?
with that being that I can't afford the defense platforms.
Yet.
For a while.
I mean, we can help you out. Like, if you feel like super in danger. The other thing I would say is, if you.
I mean, they haven't
just
closed
kind of-
borders with me yet or anything, so I don't feel endangered yet.
Wait, why do you have 3 ships that are only power 113? Is that normal for starting corvettes?
Yeah,
In any event.
that would be my military.
Well, let me put. Okay, so. Overwhelming might just mean that they have 7 corvettes to your 3.
Right. But they are warlike.
Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and put in a. Oh, that's right. You don't start with crew quarters.
I'm glad
I'm not that many. I'm not that many jumps away from you, and I have like 2 more corvettes than you, so we could combine our forces and
Die
By
together.
your powers combined.
you'll be slightly outmatched.
By the way, are you still needing me pause, Carl?
No, I'm good. I will push the button.
Moosh.
There goes that colony ship finally.
It's okay. I'm finally getting to the edge of where I need to expand to get my ass covered, and then I'll probably be focusing a little more inward.
I mean, it is good to cover your ass.
It is true. I just don't know if I will have enough territory.
Not enough ass? That's a good question.
Survey complete.
I mean, my territory is not that thick.
Okay, I will need to build amenities soon because I am getting some stability issues.
You guys need amenities?
Yes. Well, the equivalent of amenities. Upkeep? What is it?
Yeah, I don't know
It
how
says
that works.
amenities, but it's a little screwdriver and wrench next to my amenities. So I assume it's upkeep.
Yeah, I don't actually quite know how that works.
Construction complete.
Oh, good. I have no unemployment.
I have
I
a few
guess
more
they're
jobs than I have
noticeable.
unemployment for. Huh.
Nexus District. What is this? Research? Maintenance drone jobs.
I like how we all sound exactly like we know what we're doing.
Right? I don't like how my stability is at 29%, however.
Yeah, that would sound like you need
You
some
need economy.
amenities.
An alarming rate.
You need some economy stuff. I should give you things.
Oh,
I
what
should
the?
tell you to give
Okay,
you things.
something just changed where I had positive energy credits, and now I have negative energy credits by a lot.
Did you start making a colony?
No, I started. I made a generator segment, but that's
Oh, hi guys. I met a new friend for us.
when you
The
say friend.
Silicon Continuum. They are a custodian matrix, ancient caretakers. They are a Gestalt robot fallen empire.
Aha.
Synthetic civilization detected. Scanning for signal corruption. Standby. Signal corruption nominal. Initiate handshake protocol. Message follows. Greetings, fellow synthetics. You are approaching the Silicon Continuum territory. These systems serve as a refuge for sapient organics. Fleetingly error. Data block corrupted. Threat. All biological sapients within the refuge are under silicate protection. Attacks on refugees, habitats, and stasis chambers will not be tolerated. The Custodian Project welcomes assistance in the form of processing cycles, resources, and war assets. Establish a subspace link with central processing for further details. I am initiating greeting protocol.
All
So
right.
they are
Choice.
the Xenophile version of the Gestalt Fallen Empire. Got it. Oh Jiminy. Oh, I want their land so bad. They have 3 damaged? Yes, 3 damaged ring worlds in their territory. Jeez.
Wow.
Oh, important note in case this hasn't come up yet. But for I think Cody, who started on a ring world? Is it Carl?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. I believe you are permitted to have 1 of each megastructure built by your empire. However, and I don't know if that counts for the one you started on, which is why I pointed out, but more importantly, other empires can build megastructures and then you can take them and that's okay.
Noted.
Alright.
Also, I'm seeing my major current loss is jobs. My energy loss to jobs is 96.
That's tons. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Well, apparently you need jobs. You should click buttons.
No. I mean, my energy loss, as in the jobs that I have, are costing me that much energy. Somehow.
I still don't know what I'm doing.
Because
so
I guess you have a unit that is hanging around on the system, not so that you've got apparently a very high unemployment cost because they're what's it called? They're living off the dole or whatever that means.
But they're not unemployed. Nobody's unemployed.
I don't know. Does anybody in chat know what's happening? Whoa, 10 viewers. Hi everybody. What's up?
I have 22 available jobs. I have 36 housing. No unemployment. I mean, I have -2 amenities, but that shouldn't be the 96 cost in my power consumption, I don't think, for jobs.
I don't think either.
Chibi Fenris says that the ring world that you start with isn't a part of the megastructure's limit. So there's that.
That's
I
good
don't
to
know. Well, okay, Cody, can you describe your issue one more time for anybody who might be watching in chat that might be able to answer your question?
All right. So when I hover over my energy credits, which says I'm currently at a -123 per cycle, looking at my consumption, everything seems fairly standard until I get down to jobs, which the consumption for jobs is 96.
Did you make a research district?
I do have 1 research district.
Chibi says probably research districts, they suck energy like crazy. Hover over it and see how much energy it's taking.
Okay. As soon as I remember how to look at districts. Research segment. Oh, okay, yeah, job base upkeep is 80. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's really a lot. I didn't plan for that.
Oh shit. Ringworld don't have a limit. Have a limit at all. Pretty sure you can build heaps. They just are super expensive. Right. Chibi, is there a way to deactivate a district, or do you have to disassemble it?
No disassemble Johnny 5.
Well, I know
Disassembling would be
buildings.
sad.
Buildings you can actually, in case you I don't think it comes. Yeah. You can click on a building and then click on disable, and that will disable. But I don't think you can do that with districts.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay. So, guys,
just
if you're
have
looking at any.
I just have demolish or replace as the options.
Yeah, on buildings, you'll have a disable option. So if you have a building that you don't need anymore because you've been bombarded or something, you don't have enough population to do it, then you can click disable will be an option. I think you might have to demolish that district. I'm going to wait on Chibi to answer the question, though. Is there a way to disable, or anybody else who might be watching, is there a way to disable districts? And also, what is your, you can limit how many people work its job. Will that work? I mean, you can. If you go to population, Cody, you should be able to click down on, I guess it'll be complex jobs.
I see complex drones.
Complex drones. You said you can limit how many people work it. Will that'll affect it? Decrease job priority. Will that work under population tab? Yeah. I'm looking at mine.
So I have 22 calculators. I'm guessing that might be the
Oh
problem.
yeah, that's your research thing. Can you reduce its priority, and will that save you energy? Oh yeah, it will.
Yeah, it does look like that will work.
Oh, cool. Rock on. Cassius. Oh no, we have another Carl. Cassius
Uh-oh.
Carl says they believe it is a bug. Wait until next month and check again. Well, not if this works for Cody. He just needs to every once in a while he has an overhead. He can plus it back up a little bit so he can get more research in.
Right.
Is that going to work for you? You're going to level it out?
Well, I'll find out. It hasn't gone down, but I think I need an unpause and a pause to actually see.
Well, what are you down? How many jobs does it create, and how many are you down to?
Well, it went from 80 down to 8, so that should help some.
Okay. Yeah, you could probably shrink it
Pardon
even
any
further than that,
crunching
but
you guys
if you
make
need an
on my
unpause, we can
microphone.
unpause for a second.
No, I mean like the energy cost went down to 8 from 80.
Oh, and that's manageable?
More so,
Okay. I am ready to unpause whenever you guys are then.
right?
Ready when you are.
I didn't know you could do that. That is really cool. I will keep that in mind for my future expansions. Yeah.
Okay, it hasn't actually updated my energy costs in the top left yet, but okay, there it goes. Yeah, I'm
So
back
you're
in.
okay? You're positive
I'm
again?
back in the. Now I'm at positive 107. I don't understand how that math works.
That sounds like a tasty bug. Take that plus 100.
Right?
That's a good bug.
I'm gonna slowly increase this to get to a point where, yeah.
Research complete.
A great day for the Forge Fruit Pyre. We have a colony ship we've colonized. Oh, and apparently also found Zeta aliens. Oh no!
Or Delta aliens.
Quickly, go over here and grab this next. Oh no, I don't. I'm waiting on influence. I'm waiting on influence. Fuck.
By the way, where was your fallen empire that you found?
They are sitting in the spine of the Aviatic Eric Coalition.
I found you. Forge Fruipy.
Yes, the Forge.
Excellent.
Initiate greeting protocol.
Initiate
Carl,
greeting
you're
protocol.
not down here. You are not expanding your land.
That is not true.
I
am
seem to be
about ready
building
to
up
start
rather
my
than
fourth
out, I guess
colony
I should
ship.
say.
Or third colony ship, excuse me. Like, I am not kidding. I'm rabid expansionist.
I still don't see Carl on my map.
Well, we shouldn't have run out. So maybe you're just behind. You must just be behind, because it shows up eventually.
I guess data transmission must have a time period.
I mean, it can only go the speed of light at best.
That's not true. We can go faster than the speed of light. We can send energy down hyperlanes. It's fine.
There goes.
I don't think hyperlanes are actually going faster than light. I think you're just skipping some of light. I think it's not the same thing.
So we'll send energy past the light. It's fine. I'm sure that won't break any laws of physics or anything.
I think there's another empire directly to my north and beneath the fallen empire.
Complete.
So I am about to be boxed in, except for claiming more land below Carl.
Protected primitive world. Early Bronze Age
Protected
physical
primitive
race
world?
function.
Complete.
Head of aliens.
I was most
Epsilon
more firstly.
aliens.
Pardon anybody who can hear me chewing.
Oh man, that is some good worlds. Can I get that? That'd be really nice. I would like those worlds.
Research complete.
Oh hey, traditions. Research path.
Anomaly found.
Yes. Done. New research. Whoa. Standard.
The Mutagan Merchant Guild. Hi guys, how you doing? Well met and stuff.
Clears tile blockers. I like that.
Alright, how am I doing on my unemployment? I'm doing okay. I'll be building amenities next. Build an outpost. Do it. Do the thing.
When asteroids falling on your planet can be nerve-wracking. Occam Prime has been rather fortunate. No harm has befallen the colony.
Oh,
Okay,
science
figure
vessel.
it out. Bye.
You accomplished more tasks, science vessel. Wait, what? Why can't I jump there?
Critical resource shortage. Rare crystals.
Build another generator district.
I'm getting weird errors where I can't immediately jump to places I should be able to jump to. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's a construction ship. Why am I a dork? Not clear on the dorkness.
Construction.
Alright, you go home. Executing evasion protocols.
Yeah, I see a hostile alien fleet in that Okeron area.
Oh no. Wait, hold on. That's. Can I take that? 254? No. I should be taking it though.
Alright, I must have.
So apparently I have a shortage of rare crystals. I'm guessing I have jobs that require them to be produced.
It's probably your
Construction
research thing.
complete.
Your research district for upkeep. I don't have any crystals. You can go to your economy up top and just buy crystals from somewhere.
Oh, it's my generator segments.
Damn, man. Ringworld is a whole nother beast.
It really is. Well, I guess my generator segments will be doing nothing for a little while.
Oh
Yay,
shit, you got interrupted. No.
my third tradition.
Thing is, Ringworld segments, you need to keep buying rare stuff, says Chippy.
Keep buying rare stuff, okay.
I mean, until you can pick up your own, I imagine.
Right.
We have no need of such weapons. Shenanigans, get me that gun. Just stumbled across a gun and say, give me that gun. Give me that gun. Give me that gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say that just
Galactic
that
Conquest
just-
games go. Give me that fucking gun.
that just sounds like slacker talk.
I know, right? I should really go ahead and. I can't settle Arctic worlds.
Wait, you can't settle Arctic worlds?
Well, maybe I can. I don't know. We'll find out.
We'll find out together.
Yes.
Oh, this dick.
How big of a dick are we talking about?
So look at our little border intersect.
Uh-huh. 1 second. What? Well, you gave them no choice, though, Cody, to be fair.
I mean, you're not wrong,
I'm not.
but it just means I'm gonna have to squish them harder, although they have far more planets than I do. Which reminds me, I need to be working on solving that.
My third colony.
Mm-hmm.
System survey complete.
My second colony ship is going
Shit.
out.
I don't know.
Build a generator.
Evading hostile fleet. I'm gonna go ahead and ask for a pause for a sec.
Okay. That'll give me time to think this over.
It's
I
been
have
about an
some
hour, hasn't it?
Has it?
I think it has been. 6:24 now.
What are you saying? That I should put up some ads?
I'm thinking you should put up some ads. I should grab a smoke break, and we all should grab a potty break.
Okay. I don't really think I need a potty break, but we can pause for you and put up a commercial, and Cody can do his thing.
That's fine. In the meantime, I apparently have a swarming hivecraft event that's causing this.
That sounds terrifying.
And it's happening on my starbase at Botine.
Fuck, we found the Tyranids. Damn it, Cody.
Wait, what is happening and you found Tyranids? I know what Tyranids are. Vaguely.
Fast-moving attack craft are hitting our mining stations in the Botine system. These unidentified aggressors swarmed out of several previous dormant asteroids in the belt that are now displaying huge power signatures. We can only surmise that these asteroids serve as some kind of hive for a previously unknown spaceborne life form. Whatever they are, our expanding mining operations seem to have provoked them into action.
Ah, that does sound bad.
You poked the Tyranid.
Actually, it is really bad because I will never be able to handle their power.
That's probably not true. What power are we looking at?
So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5, 6. There's 6 of them, and each one is 1.2k.
And where is this?
On my starbase, in Botine.
Oh dear. Well, Cody. Go north. Like go towards the Weeping Ghost Nebula, because you have a free blockade there. Like no one else is going to go through that either anytime soon.
Yes and no, because I don't think I can get my research ship through them. Or not my research ship, my colony ship. Or not, construction ship.
Oh, no, I mean, your construction ship is probably... No, they're about to escape. They might not be dead.
It's trying to run. What I'm saying is... It probably won't get away. But, I can't get another ship through there to...
No, yeah, you can't get another ship through there, and you're going to lose that starbase almost definitely. But nobody else will be able to get through it either. So you can go to Grunthurst and see if you can, like, take your science vessel up to the... I can't see what lanes you can see from Grumman.
There's nothing that goes to the Weeping Ghost Nebula except out of Botine.
No, I don't see any connections to Botine to the Ghost Nebula. Grunthurst has the connection.
No, it doesn't. Botine is right next to Grunthurst. From Botine going left and then up to the Weeping Ghost Nebula. That is the connections that exist. Like, if you look at... Okay, look at my stream.
Okay. Give me a second. Everybody, that's Cody the Kingslayer on Twitch. If you want to see Cody's stream. Him and Carl are both streaming.
Yes, if you would like to see how boned I am.
I can see from Hunters looking at your map. I don't have to go all the way to your screen to see how boned you are. That's how boned you are.
I'm pretty sure people in the northern part of the entire galaxy know how boned I am.
Why isn't Cody in my...
Okay, so we're paused?
We are paused.
Yeah, we're gonna
go away.
We're gonna be paused for a little bit.
I didn't throw up an ad, but...
Okay, I'm gonna smoke then.
Yeah, go.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Cody has 3 viewers. Alright, I hear the car laughing. That's weird. Oh, am I set to text only? I am audio only. That's a weird setting. Alright. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, but oh wait, I misunderstood what you were saying. So I only see the connection for Gunthurst going northwest. I didn't see that it doesn't actually connect into the net. Okay, yeah. So Cody, I hate to break. All right, you have 2 unthinkable options. All right. 1, you can set. Thank you, Big Bird 2K, for the follow. You can set this science vessel to auto explore if you have it, and just have them just go off.
The one that's down in Grumium?
Yep.
I don't even think I have auto explore yet, but...
Well, then you can just tell them to explore things.
Right.
alternative, because you know they might Voyager and like find a wormhole that comes back. In any event, alternatively, what you could do is you could make another science vessel, transfer your scientist from that one to the other vessel, and then disband this current science vessel because you can't get it back to your territory right now. If I was gonna do anything, I would go in a northwesterly fashion with that that science vessel, and see if they can find the nearest connection back up to where Carl is.
I mean, yeah, clearly, like that's part of the plan. Should I even bother like surveying systems on the way, or should I just go?
Yeah, you might just go straight explore if that's what you're doing. I mean, alternatively, if you had a means of no, because you can't. Well, hold on, wait. Let me look at the system again on my screen. So, oh well, actually, I take that back, Cody. You do have an option. You have two additional options. Okay, here you go. You can highlight your construction ship and/or your science vessel. You can put them on passive, and you can manually make them go around the outside of the ring, around the dotted line, and I think they will be out of range of combat, possibly. So you could just circumvent it and suck up the influence to grab territory that's past these dudes. The downside will be if you're grabbing territory out that. Oh wait, you don't have to worry about trade value actually, so it's not even going to affect your trade network. The third Discord icon is not visible in case you didn't know. I didn't know that, Gohan. Thank you for saying so. Let me see. What's going on? Oh, because it's only been a 2-player game up to this point, Carl is off the screen. Alright, let me see if I can...
Well, I will say, originally my plan was to stop at Botine and just start focusing inward at the time.
Well, then you could do that.
The problem is I just put a starbase there, and it's now going to go boom. But I guess I don't need the starbase there if I have these protectors? Question mark?
You have a massive starbase going on right there.
So basically what I've lost out of this is probably my construction ship, and, I mean, I've essentially lost my science ship. Until I can clear them out and then retake Botine.
Well, again, if you want to... Well, you could make a new a science vessel and then transfer your scientists over. That just magically happens through, I don't know, site-to-site transport. You can do anything in the movies. In any event. Or you could turn them to passive and manually pilot them around the outside back to your territory.
Right.
I'm trying to get myself so I'm not totally in my own screen. Let me see here. Where can I put this stuff? I guess I'll have to put this up out of the way. Let me know on stream if that looks okay, guys. Gohan using the Dagger of Time. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if that's for Cody for using the Dagger of Time, but yeah. Click on your science vessel, and if you should be able to change fleet stance to passive, and you can manually, using shift, plot a manual course around the outside, and they may be out of range of getting attacked. You can make it so it's only visible when someone talks. Yeah, but then it still includes me, Cody. So it's, Gohan. So that we're all three of us are talking. All right, I have to pick between guns, more minerals, or more mining station. All right, you know what? I am actually going to take that quick bathroom break, so I'm going to put up a little 1-minute ad. Cody, do you need any assistance with that? With the plotting of the course, maybe, or?
I think I've got the course plotting thing done.
Okay, then 1 minute, and I shall return.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I may have slightly outgrown my energy production because I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna put a colony ship everywhere.
That is a thing.
I have 4 worlds though, or I will have 4 worlds as soon as the colonization completes. I should build a Corvette.
I don't know why I had to be boned like this, but I am boned.
I don't want to build a defensive platform, so I'll build. Corvette.
Getting boned seems to be what Stellaris is all about, though.
What
That's largely most of what Galactic Conquest games are.
is what?
You don't
Getting boned.
Getting boned,
Not in the fun way.
but in the
Well, maybe in the fun way, but not in
for
the.
Sexalupians, it's in the fun way always. So
Well, I'm a machine, so. And also, TOS, Twitch, I'm trying to be nice.
you're gonna have actual full sex scenes on Twitch. It's YouTube you got to worry about. It's okay on Twitch as long as you don't quote unquote focus on it.
I mean, I'm not marked as mature. I don't know if you are. I'm just going to be nice. And also, there is YouTube to consider.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut because the first thing I thought about was you being a.
I mean, if you keep your mouth shut, it's just gonna splat in your face. So.
Oh! Oh, is that Cody's a fleshlight?
I mean, we are robots. Actually, no. Look at my robot. Just look at what I look like. I'm more akin to like a violet wand.
I gotta agree with you on that one.
All right. Let me know when you guys are ready to unpause.
I'm as ready as I'm gonna be, I think.
Carl, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
You need to grab some more southerly territory. Don't forget about these choke points, Carl. Just putting them out there.
Oh, I'm focusing on one that's got hostile aliens on the other side of it right now.
Oh, fun.
You too.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, At least yours aren't mobile, Cody. Your hostile aliens are fine.
Oh, have you encountered an actual empire that's hostile to you?
Because that would be bad. Oh no, I've got a roving. I've got a little tiny hostile alien that I can like go smite as soon as I upgrade my ships. So working on it. All right, you guys are cool to unpause though.
Yeah.
I'm
All
good. Holy crap! He actually survives.
Mining station lost.
Mining
Nice.
station lost. You don't say. Very soon it's going to be star space lost.
Leave it be for now.
Come on, science ship, you can do this.
You can do it.
But can you actually? Are they going to follow you?
Let's study for
Okay.
this.
Spaceport under attack.
Spaceport under attack.
unidentified-
Yep.
Yeah, that was bound to happen.
Wait, no, I got another thing. What? Okay, sorry, pause.
Okay.
Our deep space tracking arrays on Unimatrix 0 have made an alarming discovery. A large asteroid is heading toward the planet in a direct collision course. Should it impact the surface, the consequences would be disastrous. The asteroid must be destroyed before it's too late. That's
You've got a hostile asteroid very slowly flying towards your ship. I see it.
That's rude.
It is. Well, okay. To be fair, though, your Corvettes are right there, and they can take it. So you just need to go over and pew pew.
Oh,
and you'll be okay.
I'm doing that. I just needed the time to be able to react. We can resume.
I mean, I think it would take days to impact. Here, let's watch.
In fairness, at least it's not Anterans attacking, and that is a reference to Masters of Orion 2. It was a very, very, very god-awful early game DPS check that always encouraged you to have several armadas because they hit like a truck. They'll take out a starbase.
Wait, what planet are they flying towards? Why is it? it's not really traveling towards the planet. Well, it's gonna get smacked, so it'll be fine. I've discovered Zuracorp. Hi. I don't.
I like how
know-
the
are
space
those
station is
eyeballs
queuing
or eggs or like yeah. Space station's like uh, uh.
Throwing sand.
I mean,
yeah, Corvette should be able to handle it fine. Oh, I like how the rock is spinning in place as it's getting shot with lasers.
And what looks like missiles.
oh, this is dreadful. How long it's actually taking this to happen.
Research complete.
Which planet is it flying towards? I thought it was flying towards Human Matrix Zero.
It's what it said.
It seems to be flying towards the star. You should just let it go.
You know, I'm not gonna take any chances.
How many days on its? It would have been a special project in the top left corner of your like indicator stuff. It should be like one of those orange message ones.
Nope, I don't have one of those.
Weird. Well, it's almost gone. Hope this is running at 60 FPS for everybody.
They gotta,
And I don't see the life bar anymore, guys. Guys.
I do see it still pewing. Oh, and there it goes. Asteroid destroyed.
And it was dusted. All right, you can send them home so they don't take up so much of your energy.
minerals from miners.
Well, that
Wait,
was
what?
weird.
Coil gun would be really fun to do right now.
Grief, come on, game. Seriously?
20% increased minerals kind of would pay for my empire right now. I think I'll go with that instead.
Let's see here. 397. That might be enough. Let me give them a leader.
We've
Ship
encountered
up-
some form of alien vessels in the AZAX system. Unidentified empire.
Aliens. Can I get a pause?
Sure.
Akram. Epsilon aliens. Where's Akram?
I have an unidentified empire in my system.
Wait, oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Did we both tap pause at the same time?
that. I'm gonna have to shoot the shit out of them. Why are you in my
Crixus?
space?
Oh, night? Why oh, night, Crixus? What's happening?
Attack target. Attack target.
I mean, the game is paused.
Yeah,
Attack.
If you're wait,
this is not good.
what is not good now? I
Uh,
don't see what you guys are seeing.
I'm starting to survey the AZAX system.
Uh-huh.
In doing so,
Oh.
I have found there is an unidentified empire chilling out here. That has
No, that's okay. It looks like they just got a space station, so it's probably like a curator or something. You're cool. You should be fine. They shouldn't be hostile. They should be yellow.
okay, but I can't claim that spot then, right?
No, if they're just a curator empire, you can claim the system that they're in.
Okay.
Back to learning, Crixus? Alright, well, learning is good. I don't know if you mean like learning from this game, or you mean like you gotta study for the night. Could mean anything. Alright, let me know when you guys want to pause. Or
Go
what
ahead.
I'm good.
Alright. Alright.
Research complete.
Oh, good, they left.
On ancient mining drones. Establish a listening post on Char. Wait, hold on. Where did this? Here, you need to go grab this system. Ah, Stellaris. Gotcha. Okay. Well, as stated
Generator
previously,
district.
this is both Carl and Cody's first week with the game. So
That is correct.
I am a very experienced player, but I'm not like a good player. So,
You're so harsh on yourself.
man, what are you gonna think when you've beaten the endgame event at 25% difficulty twice, and that's the only times you've beaten it in over 900 hours?
Well,
It doesn't sound good.
It depends on how long it takes you to get to that event. Because if it's like 100 hours a shot, then it's not so bad.
Simulation site is Unity production? Oh no, we're reusing some of the assets in a weird way. Alright, so let's do drone storage, I guess? I'd say that's 6.5. It looks scary, but it's okay.
Mutagon Merchant Guild.
Oh, I need to further up my Corvettes.
Yeah, they're an artisan troop.
There you go. You can get art from them.
That sounds
there's no
completely useless to me.
It might not be. I mean, you are sapient. You can care about art. Everyone should care about art.
She's got a point.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Do you have the emotion emulator trait, though?
No.
Then it is less meaningful to you.
Right.
What is the pros of cons with the machine intelligence? I heard they are OP. You know, a lot of people earlier in chat were saying they're OP too. And considering they're being piloted by 3 human players, I don't know that there is much machine intelligence happening.
The meat machine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I think you probably know just about as much as I do about that, Crixus.
Crixus, I will say, if you look at the very top of the screen here, they do not concern themselves with either food or consumer goods. So that's interesting. Oh, but Chibi Fenris might have the answer. I've beaten the endgame once in 100 hours in all default settings, but I have about 3 games at the moment where I am close or during the game. I kind of can't be stuffed to playing Hunt the Alien.
Unidentified Empire. That sounds bad.
It depends on where it is. Where is it?
Sovereign Amaran Confederation.
Sovereign
Oh,
Amaran.
the bird folk. These they're like parakeets crossed with owls. I can't really describe I can't tell what color they are. They're either green or blue.
These guys? Oh yeah, I got you.
With the giant over the top eyebrows.
They look like, you know, chill penguin. No,
Alakeets. They look like alakeets. If whatever an alakeet could look like. More parakeet actually than owl.
Hey Carl, you should probably grab at least the beginning of that choke point that goes to the next arm that's right below Imdar, like down south.
Oh yeah, I have a ship down there to start doing that right now.
Cool.
It's called Uriel or Ural.
Okay, well at least it's not called urinal. That's good.
That's what I was hearing.
Close enough.
Chibi says, like, I have one game at the moment where I just hit early wave off end game and I have like 7 Titans. So you have 7 Titans? How the hell do you have 7 Titans? I mean, at one point I had 2.
You gotta take this game.
Also, I know in general fantasy context, or general sci-fi and fantasy context, but in context of this, what is a Titan?
Okay. Cruiser, destroyer, corvette, battleship, and then a Titan is a gun ship at the level of battleship.
Okay.
It has, I believe it has T class weapons and a whole bunch of slots for like shields or armor. Ooh, global energy management. Oh man, as much as I want to upgrade the ships more and get the... Obviously, we need crazy amounts of more energy. I mean, obviously. Am I alone up there? I'm super concerned. Do I just get to have all this lovely space? Is it all for me? I'm going to illogically expand again, Cody. I can't stop myself. It's in my code.
Go.
Didn't we talk about this?
I
We
need
did.
Can we pause it for about 2 minutes while I go feed them real quick?
Feed who?
My dog and my cats.
Oh, I mean,
forgot to do
sure.
during break. I feel like an idiot. I am sorry. I'll be back quickly.
All right. Oh, Colony, how you doing? You're founded. Your amenities could be a little better. I could make food. if I'm okay, so if I make 3 food, let's look at this. Let's look at these job things. So okay, so you can create what's so bio enhance. Okay, so let's see. Tech jobs are 2 for 3. 2 for 3. Oh, I think I have a plus to housing. So 2 for 3. Okay, so that would but the building, the bioreactor is 25 food for 20 energy. And that's a lot. So if I actually were to create 30 food, I'd have a net hanging around of 5 food while turning that 30 food into 20 energy. That's not bad.
That sounds like a thing I will need to consider at some point.
Yeah, not on your ring world, I don't think, but maybe.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. But I do have like other like worlds.
You also had every mega structure built and Titan super battleships. Yeah. Titan is like super battleships on steroids. I think they're literally a gunship, if I recall how to describe them properly.
So basically, it's just a floating bazooka.
Yes. Not to be confused with a Colossus weapon, which is for planets.
So a floating planetary death ray.
I mean, let's see, death ray to shatter the planet, nano machine attack that will disintegrate everybody on the planet, I think, but leave the planet intact. My favorite, for those especially warring empires that have pissed you off and you didn't want to go to war, but they made you and you've knocked them down back to their home planet, the planetary pacification ray that just encoats them in a shield and now they can't hurt anyone. Let's see. I had a hard time trying to figure out the pops on planets and what districts constructions I should focus on. You know, Crixus, I'm not going to say that I have a good answer to that, but generally you want your energy and your minerals to always be going positive, and your minerals get turned into consumer goods and alloys. So remember that you always need way more minerals than other stuff, because you can turn the minerals. Well, first of all, you need minerals for stuff like building research stations and stuff like that, and also buildings on planets. But you also on top of that, you take the minerals and you turn them into alloys and you turn them into consumer goods. So lean on minerals, and that's like, if you have a choice where like it seems like you're even strength on those 3 things, I would lean on minerals more. And then it's always good to try and keep it so that you are mostly positive on your exotic resources if you have the capacity to get them. Go for the research stations before anything else, I would say, because they don't require you to build buildings, and you're only going to be getting 1 or 2 rare minerals at a time anyway. But otherwise, that combined with like, what do you need? Like right now, I might need amenities, but I will probably get that from upgrading my deployment post, so that probably won't be a big deal off the start. But like, if you've got unrest, go for amenities. If you have an overabundance of housing but you don't have a lot of jobs, then if you're playing a regular race, go for what is it called? A consumer post. It gives you no housing, but it gives you 5 clerk jobs as a building. So if you have like a bunch of housing left over and you you need more jobs, you could pop down this one building that'll give you 5 jobs, and that's before you find the upgrades for it and can get you more jobs. So I think it'll go to 8 with the upgrade number 2. Let's see.
I'm back and I'm ready when you are.
All right, I am ready.
Also, I still don't see Carl.
Our communication must be goofy.
Like
We talk to each other.
It's weird.
We have a trade deal with them. We can try and double up the sensor link.
Incoming
Here.
transmission.
Why are clerk jobs really bad, Chibi? I actually
now I see
haven't
Carl.
heard that before. Okay, cool.
The X singularity.
That's me.
Indeed.
Have a robot hello.
You too.
Robolo?
Robello.
Robo Hero.
Oh, an abandoned gateway somewhere.
You have a gateway?
No, you have a gateway. He just found
You
out
have
about
a
your
gateway.
gateway.
I do have a gateway.
Okay, I think I am safe to put off expanding in that direction. Okay, already building mining stations. I think I need to build myself another construction ship or I'm going to have travel time against me. Well, no. No, I can take this. You know what? I can take this construction ship. Pretty sure they are one of the worst off population jobs in the game. The upkeep on the output is barely makes anything. All right, you know what? That's some math I haven't done. You might be right. You might possibly be right. I'm definitely not going to say you're wrong, Chibi, because, you know, I still have plenty to learn. All right, you guys said you're ready to pause?
Yep.
All right.
Anomaly found.
Ooh,
Whoa.
ooh, there's a 20. Gimme.
Screwed up my energy credit stuff. You know what? I'll deal with it.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, I'm going to start producing food soon.
The Silicon Continuum is open borders with me.
Available -2, but I don't have any amenities.
I don't even remember seeing the Silicon Continuum, but okay. Apparently they closed borders to me randomly.
So, okay. Whoa, hold on.
Oh, that's the Forge World, or not Forge World. What the fuck? The old dudes. Fallen Empire.
I have
Oh,
invested.
First league.
Conversation in
Oh,
progress.
good. A dimensional portal. I'm sure that's safe.
Dimensional portals are always,
Construction complete.
quote, safe.
Quote. So
I don't know about that quote. I don't know about that. You get that from Trump's Twitter? Like, I don't know
Yeah,
about that. That
probably.
seems like fake news.
What's up?
Y'all are hilarious. Oh,
Gotcha.
I found another habitable world.
Is it notated by Twitter that we have looked into this and this is actually not a verifiable?
You should be able to. It's solved.
Whoa, somebody
Alright.
declared a
I don't
rivalry.
need a gypsy, but okay.
Yes. Diplomatic Sovereign
Complete.
Aviarian Confederation.
System
Oh wait,
shot
hold on.
complete.
All right. You want to do rivalry? Okay.
I mean, it's good for you in the short term.
Wait, you guys are rivaling somebody?
I got
I'm not.
rivaled.
Carl's going all in on that rivalry. Who are you rivaling?
Um,
I don't see anybody near you. Oh wait, you
The
haven't
guys to
shared
my
your
left,
communication
I
with me,
went-
have you?
I need to go do that. Yeah. Hang
Okay,
on.
if you don't do it, I will. I just realized you're seeing shit that I'm not seeing, and I was like, wait.
Oh, hey, parrot dudes.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh man, I was waiting on 400 alloys to build that new colony. Whoops. Who, parrot dudes? Question mark?
Yeah, some parrot dudes contacted me.
Huh. That sounds like a thing parrot dudes would do.
Doesn't it, though?
I mean, I guess. Theoretically. That's a 17 world, that's not bad. I am at
Mining
my
drones.
sprawl. I will have to consider some sort of administrative building soon.
That sounds like a fun problem to have.
It is. Anomalous surface variable detected. That's a fun one. Are my ships done? My ships are done. machine modification parts.
Complete.
That's me. Gimme. Oh, I'm about to increase my administrative capacity, actually. Is it frowned upon to watch this stream naked? No, that's fine. I can't see you.
I mean, why not? I'm playing this stream naked.
That's true. He doesn't have a webcam. There's no way you can prove otherwise.
Complete.
This is true. Although I think saying that I could that I could prove it would probably be a violation of TOS somewhere.
Precator says, "Okay, BRB, gonna get some peanut butter." All right, and just make sure your web camera's off. You never know. You might want to put like a little piece of tape over it.
This is true. We could be watching.
Okay, no.
You don't know that.
I do know that I'm not watching.
You don't know that I'm not watching.
Wait, who's angry with me? Oh, the guys I decided to pick a fight with. Those who are angry with. Die, aliens, die! And also, don't destroy my ship while you're at it.
Nobody hates me yet. Yay!
Complete.
Kill the dirty Xenos.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know if I go that far. That seems a little far. Wait, hold on.
I mean, there's
That's
Xenos.
exactly
What do we care?
you're doing now.
Hey, administration capacity has increased, and just in time. Food from farmers increased 20%. Whoa. Oh. Wait, what? How am I... Wasn't I already talking to you guys?
Excuse me.
Let's see here. Let's get rid of some tile blockers. That's a good early... Well, actually, is that a good early tech? That might not be a good early tech. Oh, shit. I didn't actually... Did I make the colony? I didn't. Damn it! I gotta stop forgetting to do that. The dimensional portal on Izak leads to a dimension of pure entropy. Well, that's not good. It's difficult to get sensor readings because the very energy of our pings is rapidly dissipated. The best theory is that this null void is a dimension where the majority of 0-point energy is negative, and so any positive energy which was once present has long since been used up. Knowing this, it might be possible to construct a weapon which can use the null void's energy destruction. That sounds neat.
Yeah, you remember that weapon that I had that you were asking me about? That's that.
Yeah, it seems like that is actually that. You are correct.
Also known as the Shield Blower Upper.
Possibly Annihilator when you're dealing with like 400% shield reduction.
Oh, good. It's not my phone. I don't care.
Oh, whoops! I'm still have Cody's stream on my phone. Let me Can you pay for this game in credits?
I don't know.
You can pay for this game with your local currency, and it goes on sale all the time. And you can actually, you can just get the base game, and if you're playing multiplayer with other people, if you create your race in the multiplayer lobby, you can create it with all the DLC that the host has without you even paying for it, which is really cool. And it's going to be even cooler when we get crossplay between all the computers and all of the console versions of the game. That's going to be pretty epic. That is in the works. Oh wait, hold on. Huntermun, seriously. Colonize the damn planet. Before you forget another time. Murphid? I don't know about that. How about Murphy? I actually think I spelled that wrong. Oh well, it's fine. I know what I'm saying. Is the economy big in this game? Is the economy big in this game? I mean, it's as big as you end up making it?
This is not like WoW or other games that have joint economy. It's per game instance that you start.
Yeah.
So, like, for the duration of that save game, it's whatever you make of it.
With that said, the in-game economy can be very important.
Yeah, you can get there's an entire expansion for the Megacorps, which focuses on playing a race devoted to trade. I need one ally. If nobody else is up there, then I'm going to
Research complete.
Alright, Pregator. A little TMI, but that's fine. We will see you when you get back. Small changing object. The moon is deflecting all our stuff or things. Okay. Oh, cool. I can have another starbase. I should probably get on that just to be sure. Say what, Carl?
I think I might have to put R2 down. Wow, my energy consumption just dropped suddenly. I must have finished a bunch of factories or something. Physics research increase, automatic exploration, improved deflectors.
Oh, look
Energy grid.
who's currently researching FTL inhibition.
Oh, way to go, dude. It's exactly what you need.
It really, really is.
Apparently Upsilon aliens. Oh, they're touching Cody.
Factions. That's all right.
Possibly inappropriately.
Species.
What are these? Wait, where?
On your northernmost portion.
Oh, that's the Pithok Prime. I think that's the which one is that? Yeah, those are the species 8472 looking ones.
Oh. Oh, species 8472. Oh, okay. I wasn't thinking about what you were saying earlier, or why you were saying it, for that matter. I mean, why? Why were you saying it?
Because reasons, of course.
Raisins? I like raisins.
Raisins are handy. So I keep getting a bunch of archaeological digs. Those are things I've not done anything with. Do I need to use a science vessel to do stuff with them, or do they just do their own thing?
Yes, and you can actually get a type of scientist that is really good at archaeological digs, so keep an eye out for that.
Noted.
I mean, I think we can get that. Oh, hey, I got one. Ding. Perfect. I'll just make a new science vessel and shove you in there and set you on your way. You can get cool artifacts that do cool things.
I mean, my science guys are running out of stuff to do, so I'm having them do the things that are all here.
Wait, hold on. Where are you that you're not doing anything? Oh, you're over there. We'll go over here.
Unlocks at
And
5.
also go over here.
Well, I mean, one upkeep is expensive though. Just make energy for a while.
Get over there, colony ship.
And remember, it takes a lot of energy to fly a colony ship. So if you suddenly have low energy in the middle of making colonies, it could be that because your colony ship is on the way and is taking up energy.
I do remember that, yeah. Oh, there's a choice. Starbase capacity or naval capacity?
Whoa.
Construction complete.
Low stability.
Well, you don't
How do I
really
fix that?
need star bases in your current setup. You have,
Not at the moment.
so I guess
Naval.
if you're gonna go take that land that clearly belongs to you, I mean, these jerks.
Right? I mean, who the heck do they think I am?
Robots.
Peter jobs. Drone storage.
Oh, look, Ascension perk. I might need a second to read these for the robots.
All right, you want it right now?
If you don't mind.
Okay. Pausing. Oh yeah. Oh, collective consciousness hive mind? Wait. We have a slightly different problem than
We have
I thought.
actual Tyranids. Fuck.
We're the Pickaxe Prime. We speak as one. The hive mind has taken note of your presence. We will observe for now. Our future actions will depend upon whether you are a threat or an opportunity for expansion, or an unforeseen variable. Oh wait, hold on. No, hold on. That's not what I thought. I thought. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought for a second that because they had the single dot that they were also a fallen empire, and they were like 4 jumps away from the other fallen empire. And I was like, okay, I don't need to be in between you guys. Like,
Found actual Tyranids. That's not good. I am definitely gonna have to go burn them down.
Okay, so I've got Nihilistic Acquisition, which unlocks the raiding bombardment stance.
you might need to, because while they only have 1 active planet, their homeworld, they have access to 6 other planets right now.
All right.
Already
So
to me.
it sounds like time to murder.
Technological
I mean-
Ascendancy, that sounds right.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I fed everybody, hun. Sorry, guys.
You're good, and I'm good to go.
I mean, it's okay, except for you didn't feed us.
That is true.
Well, I mean,
We are grossly offended. And by we, I mean all of us, because we are robots and we totally eat.
All right, so it said ready to unpause.
See.
That sounded like it came from my end, but I don't think that's possible.
Finally, positive energy flow. Victory is mine.
You're having good vibes, positive energy flow.
Positive energy flow, meaning I'm no longer going broke.
Construction complete.
Being broke is not fun. I know this from real life experience.
Oh man, yeah, boy, so much broke. Don't let my crazy computer setup fool you guys. Very broke. That's why I was a little stomach upset at the beginning of stream. I ate food that I had produced about 9 days ago. It's probably fine. I still gotta finish it later.
Oof. So how do I improve my Empire Sprawl? Because I am 75 of 60.
You know, that's a good question I'm going to have to answer soon, because
Why
what
is
you
there a
normally
kid?
do is build administrative buildings.
Oh,
And I don't know what
man.
those are for us.
You're at 75 of 60. I'm at 62 of 65. And I'm not getting
I am
much
at
bigger.
66 of 63. Come on, come on.
Synthetic crystal plants, yes please.
Wait, hold on. Is it only tech? Is it only tech effects? Sprawl? A lot of things are getting away from me right now.
I don't know. Just I don't like the negative factor.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, hey, there's a poll in the chat for all these people who are watching for what game I'm going to be playing after Watch Dogs Legion, which I just recently finished. So I'll be playing these games sometime in December. The first question is a whole bunch of games that I'd be interested in playing. Check the top game you'd want to see me play. And then as an optional question, all the same choices again for the second question, except you multiple choice. Pick all of the games you would be at least a little interested in seeing me play. Would really mean a lot. That's one of the buildings near the bottom. Is the one that looks like a tower. Okay, I will look again. One that looks like a tower? Not that one. Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet? The drone storage thing gives you housing and amenities, but that's not Empire Sprawl. We need things for Empire Sprawl. Wait, hold on.
I think administrative buildings.
Oh, the uplink node, which looks like the old. Never mind. I wasn't looking for it.
Where's my leaders board?
It creates coordinator jobs, which turn energy credits into administrative capacity. So it's the very bottom. It's called an uplink node. If you need to get over your sprawl or get under your sprawl. Man, as much as I want faster research speed, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this power core in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna need that power core. All right, what do I want for my perkiness? How perky do I want to be?
I'm not sure how to answer that question.
I could just go for flat plus 20% administrative capacity. That would be pretty good. That sounds like me, actually. Let's go for that.
Okay, space torpedoes sound fantastic.
Better than regular torpedoes, that's for sure.
Robo modding,
Robo molding, I like it.
coil gun. Thorium power plant sounds like something I can actually. Singularity search precision. Okay.
I have 2 wormholes in my territory, and I'm working on a 3rd.
Are you still expanding?
Construction complete.
I'm mostly backfilling, but yes.
That doesn't sound entirely wise.
I have almost max fleet, thank you. Subterranean giant.
Well, at least one of us.
Archaeologists uncovered enough sections of the tube-like swirling hollows on Blair's 3 to conclude that there are fossilized remains of an enormous arthropod. Neat. And the creature carbon dated lived some 10 million years ago. Planet. Even more remarkably, many of the components embedded in the magnificent creature's fossilized remains appear to be artificial in origin. These implants, found primarily within the main body of the creature, look like habitations built by smaller tool-using aliens? Intriguing. I'm intrigued.
Oh, I figured out how to use planetary governors. Awesome.
That sounds like a thing that you should do. Okay. Do I want to create an uplink node? I could do that. Turn energy credits into administrative capacity. So, if I read that correctly, because it costs 8 energy, I presume I will get 8 in administrative capacity? That would not be bad. Let's link to the future. Like a Zelda. Extensive excavation of the fossilized imprints within the giant subterranean arthropod remains have confirmed that these are indeed the remnants of a city populated by hundreds of thousands of meter-tall, tool-using creatures. The city was once constructed within the very bowels of this gigantic arthropod. It is unknown how these creatures found their way inside the subterranean giant, but their pre-Bronze Age society seems to have flourished for thousands of years within its digestive tract. Further study is required if we wish for further insight into society's history and downfall, and perhaps glean more about the death of their host.
Construction complete.
Astounding. I'm intrigued. Wait, oh, who closed borders to me? You closed borders to me. Oh.
Who did?
The birdies.
Oh, well. They're not very good at being social.
Well, time to prepare for war. I will also close borders with you, jerks.
Pew, 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 pew. Come on, chase them off.
Wait, who couldn't get to where they were going? What? How? What? No, the fuck you could. Why couldn't? What? Oh, that's gonna bother me. Why couldn't you get to where you were going?
No, I don't want to build ships. I want to kill things with them.
With ships?
Bird Boy keeps sending science vessels over my head. I think I'm just going to blast the next one out of the air.
Why don't you just close your borders?
Where's the button for that?
Yes. You go to the
I close
diplomacy
borders?
screen.
You just tell them no thanks. Then they start getting slowly angry at you, apparently.
I mean, yeah, because you made it really inconvenient for them to exist. I mean, gah.
Okay, this thing. Yes, this thing. Technological ascendancy. Thank you.
Did you know?
Farming subsidies.
Wait, whoa, 1 second. I seem to have unrest. What happened? Low stability.
Yeah, available amenities -5.
Yeah, that's what I got. Low amenities. Can I decision for? Coordinators on the planet, each output provide +1 menial drone output and +2 stability. Oh, that's for a relic. Well, I will have to keep track of that, I guess. FTL inhibitor. Bing. I don't know if I need the basic hangar. Gotta get that. Oh, actually, what I can do is I can build some armies on this planet, which will help with stabilities. That mildly helps with stabilities. If you have army on a stationed on a planet to like sit there, it can help. Pro tip.
Because it deals with the rabble, as it were. Although I'm a machine hive mind, I'm like, how?
I mean, they are unable to reach consensus.
True.
Okay,
All right, I am ready to unpause whenever you guys are.
I am too.
I'm good.
All right. Apparently, I'm getting black matter for. Oh, yeah, okay.
Ships upgraded.
You know what? I'm gonna buy some alloys. Unless you guys just have a lot of spare.
I do not at the moment have a lot of spare.
I don't have any really to spare. I mean, technically I have 200 of them, but I'm building up to start putting my defenses up.
Yeah, okay. Just checking.
Like, if you need them sorely, I can spare them for now, because you did spare me some earlier.
It's okay. I have a really good economy right now, so.
I have
Let me
no
see what
idea how I'm doing, to be honest.
Wait, hold on. How far do these things shoot? 40. How often do they shoot? That do shield damage and some armor damage. Okay, you know what? We'll go with that. Probing the void. Beginning to feel they understand the null void. There are currents, forces, some flow. Archaeological site fully excavated. I will get to that momentarily.
I am aware that I have an amenity shortage.
Research complete.
Okay, so I'm gonna lock down this starbase with null class defensive platforms. Alright, and subterranean hollows. Whoa, that is a lot of text.
I'm gonna
Let me know
request
if
a pause.
Okay, cool.
Special project complete.
So
You need to do it. Go ahead.
I'm getting a warning at this point about low stability on Unimatrix 0. Any ideas on what I can do to fix that?
Increase amenities? I don't know, I'm having a warning about low also.
I mean, this is down to 16%. Like, amenities seems to be the only negative I have, but I mean, I don't see things that add
Oh, wait,
amenities.
stability is supposed to be a higher number, isn't it? Oh, shit.
Yeah. I have a world that's dealing with the same.
Okay.
So I built.
Anybody in chat know the answer to that one? Let's see here. I have an option for using artifacts for coordinators on the planet. Each provide +1 menial drone output and +2 stability. How many? Wait, what?
Like the
I
only
don't have any-
only thing that I see that adds
I don't have any menial drones.
the only thing that I see that adds amenities is the drone storage.
Housing
Damn it.
3, agri drone jobs 2, produces food, produces minerals.
I can't. Well, the thing is, once you can upgrade the need amenities. All right, I guess it's gonna be drone storage. I just put in a building there, but I guess it's got to go because I'm not gonna have increased production until I can get a machine thing on there. Oh, I forgot to.
Oh, Nexus districts have something to do with it.
Next, wait, hold on.
Well, it's Nexus districts for me. Whatever I think it's blue, the far left on your planet build screen.
Wait, what?
The one you have currently 6. Look at your districts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the one on the far left. Actual districts. Yes.
Oh, produces amenities. I see that.
There
Oh,
you
my
go.
bad. Easy fix then. I don't have to get rid of that building. Cool.
I don't see that saying that it produces amenities. I see housing, maintenance drone jobs, and
Very
job-based
well.
production.
Job-based
Makes your
production at the
screwdriver
very
simple.
bottom has the maintenance icon +12. That's your amenities icon when you're a robot.
Oh, that would have been good to know.
So there you go, Cody. Hope
Why,
that helped.
thank you, sir. That's helpful.
I figured it out.
I'm gonna build those when I don't necessarily need them on all the other things. 1 second. Okay, and I have a lot of text, guys. If you want to hear for the end of this, it looks like the end of this run. For the archaeological site, after painstaking analysis of a large number of fossils and a few miraculous finds of early writing, our archaeologists have reached a conclusion regarding the relationship between the primitive civilization and the gigantic arthropod that was home to them. While the city dwellers were largely resistant to the intestinal fluids of their arthropod hosts, constant exposure to the still mildly chemical corrosive gases of the host digestion tract vastly shortened their lifespan. Owing to their discovery of medicine and the scientific process, the citizens became aware they were in fact living within the digestive chamber of a much larger creature. The citizens then launched a magnificent war, arming every member of the city in an attempt to destroy the creature. But it was all for naught. The turmoil of the arthropod's one more time. The turmoil in the arthropod's lower gut led to severe peristasis, resulting in the entire civilization of the tiny city dwellers being regurgitated up into the arthropod's stomach. Subsequently, the entire population was promptly dissolved by their host's virulent stomach acids. The creature itself perished millennia later from simple old age. Gruesome, but I get 500 society for that.
Whoa.
Alright, ready whenever you guys are.
After that
Sure.
story, I'm not sure I'm going to be ready for much else in this game. That's horrifying.
You'd only fed us. No, let's see here. But you are ready or no?
Yeah,
am.
I'm ready.
Okay. Unpausing.
Colonization in progress.
Oh, I need to land these guys on the planet. Where's this construction ship?
Updated.
I need to construct additional pylons. Wait, no. Huh? Oh, cool. The Prime and the Confederation are rivals. Rivals. I
Alrighty
don't know why I
then.
said it like that.
Whoa.
Rivals.
Rivals.
Mining station output. Synthetic crystal plants.
Hey guys, go upgrade. It'll be great. You'll love it.
Research random, so I can just make. Okay.
While you're here, create 5 new Corvettes. You'll love them.
Deep core mining sounds fantastic.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm about to say. Defenses.
Alright.
There's a
so-
link to the Improvision Entertainment YouTube channel in the chat right now. If you go there, you can find videos such as this one, streams and everything, kept up for archival purposes and otherwise people to enjoy, including a couple of recordings of Among Us and otherwise. It would really mean a lot if you could subscribe to the YouTube channel, because that gibberish link can be turned into some more sensible URL if we can get 100 subscribers. Therefore I have chosen unwisely. Does my race have a resettlement problem? Will they be unhappy if I resettle them?
I can't imagine they would, but I don't actually know.
Communication. Initiate greeting protocol.
Because I just realized I haven't been building, like, robot production plants on my new planets. Well, they are slowly assembling regardless. So,
Alright, so I think I found the screen. I'm on my contact screen. I don't see a button to close borders.
Okay, so
Well,
what you want to do is you want to go to the people that you want to close borders to, and click on one of their little city icon thing, and that'll bring up the dialogue to talk with them. And one of the options you'll have is close borders.
yes. Or you can just look at their border area, click on one of their their icon next to their planet name, and that will also open up direct communications with them.
I found
And
it. Thank you.
and there is a closed border thing in the scroll list.
Thank you very much.
I knew a thing.
You did it. You knew a thing. It was beautiful. All right. Just let me know when you are ready to unpause.
I'm ready
I'm
when
good.
you are.
I'm worried that those bird dudes are going to realize that they can fly through the Fallen Empire and start taking territory up here.
They might just give them a wide berth. I mean, not a very wide berth, obviously,
Oh,
but a
look
little
at
bit of
that!
a
I
berth.
found some of their minerals.
Usually I send their things back to them because that's good relations, but you know, it's a thing.
It is only 300 minerals, so I am making a statement of fuck you guys. I mean, they're my rivals, you know, right? I mean, I guess we need those minerals. I guess we need them. Besides, I'm fortifying this starbase, so. Wait, I'm at maximum capacity? Really? Oh, whoops. That needs to be a starport. Wait, can I have starports everywhere and I'm not doing it? I should be doing it. No, I just... Wait, yes. Crap, I researched starholds and I didn't upgrade everything. I have very decent mineral production. I am... Hey, new colony founded. Yay! Do 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 do.
Yeah, Higma, if you could finish upgrading, that would be great.
But is that why I can't see it from space? Wait, so what is it right now? We come to attention that a supply ship has terminated terminal damage on its path to the void. Our sensors report that the vessel where your kind emptied its cargo for your own uses. Unacceptable. Return the cargo at once. Supply ship? What supply ship? You crazy. You talking crazy talk over here.
Come on, Pershykins, move your buff. Come on, you can't be up
They're
there.
crazy. Do you hear their craziness? Supply ship. What is that?
So, to my viewers out there who may be watching, the little white tail was my cat Euclid.
Kitty!
Yeah, he's my youngest of 3 and soon to be 5. Did I tell you guys I'm adopting 2 more?
Nip.
I did not
Yeah.
hear that.
I'm getting 2 more. My mother-in-law can't take her cats with her up north, so we are taking them.
Oh, that's nice.
They're family.
Oh man, so many planets.
Oh, I must have finished the energy grid. I just went positive real hard.
Nice. I found an artisan troop. How you doing, guys?
Buddy, you can't... Do you want me
Another
to fill
one?
you with water? Is that what you're saying? Come on, Preshi. I know you want water. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to give him a little of my water.
Does that mean you want us to pause?
That would probably be a good idea.
I mean, he didn't say that. I will leave that call in your hands, Cody.
I mean, he said, "Give me a second." I would think that's probably best because he won't be able to respond to anything that happens on his side.
Okay. Go for this excavation site. It'll be great. You'll love it. Big money, big prizes. I love it.
You want to show the world your trick, bud? Your one trick?
Oh
Come
no,
up here.
is it kitty cam time?
It is a little kitty cam. Come on, buddy. Come up here. Oh, I know, Grumpykins. Want some of this? Hey,
Will
Euclid, sit.
factory make more?
Sit. Come on, buddy. I know you know this one. Sit.
Unity of purpose. Deviancy minus 15%. Amenities plus
boy.
5%. Yes, please.
There you go, buddy.
That does sound good.
Here, over here. High five.
In our situation, it sounds extremely good.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how. There's got to be some other way of getting. Is there not? Wait, hold on. I haven't built an amenities thing on
He's
this.
trained. He's just not very.
No, wait. I built the drone storage. There must be something else. Gotta be something else. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. The resource silos in this game also give amenities.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, they give 4. Is that better or worse than? That's 1 more than the drone storage, but I don't need the housing, so the 1 more might make the difference, and it would also allow me to store more.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a good call. Might be a good call. I'm
I wish I
new
could
to
tell
the
you.
machines. The machines.
Yeah, we all are.
Plasma thrower sounds
But only give me one
fantastic.
maintenance job though.
I want that. Well, actually, I want fusion reactors. Okay, Starbase capacity plus 2.
Unity. Evaluators produce
Sounds
unity,
also
but
great.
I don't know. I guess resource silo because of the. But it only create 1 maintenance job. Well, what creates more maintenance jobs? Is that the only thing? I think what's going to happen is I am going to have to pay attention to certain upgraded versions of buildings. That apparently I need to like read some of the machine-specific text because I feel like I am blindly overlooking something that's important.
I'm ready.
That's
to start.
probably true.
All right, unpausing. Hey, do I have listening post? A listening post would be pretty good. Nope, not yet. FTL inhibitor though, nice.
Yeah, I got me some of those.
I'm very concerned about my unrest. I'm not certain I am handling it the best way.
I mean, I'm with you. I feel you on that.
Come on, buddy. You've had your treats. You're not doing this tonight.
Okay, I have a starbase already at 1K. I don't know what those guys are at, but like,
I love you,
I'm
buddy.
preparing my defenses.
I know you hate that. Go beat your brother up. That never happens, by the way. He loses to Cloud.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. You guys, if you could, also keep an eye out when you're doing the technology things. It'll probably be under the society research. If there's any particular like building that's like, oh, this is a super plus to amenities or like an upgrade or something.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to keep my eye out for that.
Necromages.
I don't have any of those.
Ooh, unity of purpose.
Complete.
Oh, good. I'm glad the border's closed. Go away.
Negative deviancy 15% plus amenities 5%.
Yeah, I just started researching that.
I want that so bad. I'm gonna see if I can get me a science leader that is specializing in that. Nope. Oh well. I tried. Terraforming candidate discovered? Detailed surveys may have frozen water suggest the water may have once froze freely. Terraforming this planet would theoretically be possible. We do not yet possess the technology. Fascinating.
I think I do, or I will soon.
Omega aliens.
That sounds bad.
I mean,
It might be fine.
it could be fine or it could be bad.
I guess you're right.
Fine.
Euclid, don't stand on Daddy's keyboard, Bobby.
Research complete.
I saw a cat kill someone in Among Us. That was hilarious. They hopped off their owner's chair onto the keyboard and they sliced someone in half.
Nice.
Cat kill.
Okay, hold on.
Well, yes, I will unlock Starhold. Thank you.
Shipyard.
I think I'll go for synchronicity, probably. Yeah. There's some stability down that path. I think I'm gonna adopt synchronicity. Anybody gotten fleet naval capacity increase? Anyone?
Not me, no.
Damn.
My naval capacity right now is 54.
Colony established.
54? Way to go, dude. Shit.
I'm using 9 of that.
Well, that's not good. Too bad I can't gift you ships. My ships are pretty good.
I mean, yeah, eventually we'll get to the point where we can potentially create a federation.
Interesting. I apparently found an artificial moon.
Those can be good or bad.
Ravenous Rager Necromancy make necromages? Okay. Are you necroids? Hegemonic Imperialists? I found an abandoned gateway somewhere. Intriguing. Huh? Whoa, that is a big empire. Oh dear, Carl.
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to block off the path right now. Sending ships over.
You need
I
a
gotta
starbase
colonize
in Earl stat.
I already have a starbase in Earl.
Do you?
I do.
You don't.
I
You don't.
do.
You
I
definitely
absolutely do.
don't. No, you don't. You might have an
I think I have
outpost.
this- No, it's a starbase. I'm building defenses on it now.
Frizzles? I don't see it. What are you talking about?
It's definitely there. I've also got 2 Corvettes on the way, and a colony ship being built to go.
Oh shoot! I
Snatch
was
that
supposed to go
world.
for Federation. Whoops.
Yeah, you did say you were doing that.
All right. Well, we'll get to it. I'll do. I'll. That just means I popped one by accident. Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
Diplomatic insults.
I mean, unless you really want to fight them, I wouldn't recommend just defaulting to that.
No, they're throwing diplomatic insults.
Oh, well, that's different. Fuck them.
That's rude.
So what this is going to turn into is an arms race. So
I really wish I could see your starbase. Are we sharing communications? Oh, we're not. Maybe that's why I can see your
declared you
starbase.
their rival now.
You.
they
That could be an
declared
issue.
their rival. So I can't say I care. I mean, I care if they start moving ships that direction.
Well, if they're bigger than you and they're rivaling you, that's actually better for your
rival-
influence. Here's a deal, Carl. I can't see your stuff, so
Oh,
if you check that, I'll be able to see that you have a starbase in here because I don't see that right now. It's very concerning. Did you get it?
I just agreed to it.
Huzzah!
Initiate greeting protocols. Initiate more greeting protocols.
Seriously, don't see your starbase. I see a level 255 outpost.
Research.
Okay, so it's an outpost, but I've got guns on it.
Well, yeah, but you could have double the guns if you upgraded it to a starbase.
I'll go
Are you-
upgrade just a
Are you
second.
maxed on starbases?
No, I'm not.
Okay. I can tell my economy is slowing down because I failed to build production factories. And I'm regretting every incident. You know what? That's it. I'm calling it. I can't use this uplink node right now. Replace. I need factories because I'm not building pops fast enough. I'm not going to sit on that. That's clearly a freaking problem. I got to be able to have population growth.
When you say factories, what are we talking about here?
Special project complete.
On your home planet, you have a machine assembly plant, most likely. It should be like the
I do.
second building. Okay, in order to have decent population production speed, you need one of those on every planet.
Oh,
On the next tab, you can see how quickly you are assembling.
the next population tab?
Yeah, it says assembling rather than growing because you're a machine. You can grow and assemble at the same time, but
So I got 2.5 as my assembling. That's pretty slow. Pretty slow.
yeah. So replicators turn alloys into new machine pops. So you will lose alloy by having them, but it creates a replicator job, and that's all they do.
So you have to keep building more of those buildings?
Well, I mean, if you want your population to grow at a more speedy pace, then yes. I would presume, because there's one on your starting location, that you can presume that you should have at least one,
Situation log.
one on every planet. Because otherwise, like, my planets, I don't know about you guys' planets, but, like, I built two colonies a while ago, and they each have, like, 3 and 6 population on them. I'm like, okay, this is too slow. I don't know if I need to go rapid breeders, but okay. Surface expedition has been reported some stoundings, planet infrastructure, remarkably structured based on the architectural interior species. Keep digging.
How are you still that low after I put in a bunch of Nexus districts? What the hell?
Low on what?
Amenities. Let's put another one on.
Wait, hold on. Nexus districts?
Hey, Huntermun.
Yes.
Ceramore is a system that is between us. That has 6 energy nodes. That is further up Rammstein.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I grab that, or is that too close to your?
No, I've got my starbase at the edge of where I thought our territory was going to be.
Okay, then I will go plop stuff over there. That is the most zigzaggy path I've ever seen to get there, though. I have done new things. Synchronicity.
Wait, what the hell?
Robot upkeep reduced by 10%. That sounds good. Stability increase. Dot.
Oh, that was a little confusing. Where did that science fizzle go? Now it's even more confusing. Alright, did you finish building it? Okay, if I go to population, yeah, it's not a huge deal, but I'm pretty sure it takes your assembling speed from 2 to 3. So it's like a 50%. Oh, our trade deal expired.
That it did.
You want to renew that, or should I? It's sensor link and communication, so we can keep tabs on stuff.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll do it, I guess.
Okay. Communications alert. Oh. It's not how I would describe it, but yes.
Your alien scum, your doom approaches. The unpronounceable name will cleanse the galaxy of every misbegotten Xenos civilization that pollutes it with their presence.
Fun people.
I encountered.
You want me to guard your starbase while you're upgrading it?
I have 2 ships over there.
Two ships?
Well, yeah, but it's almost done upgrading too. So.
What? Your ships are 41 and 47. You know what, Carl? Might not be wise, but I'm just gonna fly over to you for a little while.
I'll let it happen. I mean, they're not great. I do need to desperately upgrade everybody. They're on their way back. Following a long period of growing support from some party, has finally embraced the fact that. Okay, so they've become more outwardly xenophobic.
These things happen.
Whatever.
I mean, screw those guys.
Whatever.
So those necromages, are those the ones you're having a problem with?
The big purple ones to the south, I think.
They're picking on Hunter. They're ignoring me now.
The ravenous Rogerian necromages, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're expanding toward me too.
Well, they're going to be an issue. Huh? Oh, what is that called? One country completely surrounded by another country? They've got a country inside them.
I can't see that.
Weird. If I can see it, you should be able to see it, but can you see how they've got like 3 little empty blobs inside of their nation?
Yeah, I can. And then there's another
The big leftmost one has a very that's a Citadel station, actually. Wait, are they surrounding another? No, that's not big enough for a fallen empire. What the hell's going on over there? It's another nation, though. They're not surrounding the... No, that's not big enough for marauders, either. I don't know what the hell's going on there over there. I don't even know. My man Daniel, I'm about to tell you what. I don't have any idea what that is all about.
I'm not entirely sure what that was about, but you know, it's okay.
Hi, guys. You look stoned.
Whoa. I now have 94 of 96, or 96 of 94 Empire Sprawl. How did I get 94 Empire Sprawl to begin with?
Too many nodes? Whatever is that column that's at the very bottom of the thing?
You're not claiming my system.
How do I have a derelict class Ixon salvage cruiser?
You must... Communications alert. You guys want to form a non-aggression pact? Didn't you dislike me? I guess it doesn't harm me, and I won't be attacking you for decades at this point, so I mean, whatever. I'm more concerned with these purple guys to the south, to be perfectly honest. They have an L gate and a gateway. And I have 3 wormholes that I can't use, but, like, I have them. We're getting close to a galactic community, I think. Okay, yeah, building that station thing on my one planet is really like I'm already getting more pop. So I've gotten 2 pop since I fixed it, quote unquote fixed it.
I just need to get to a point where I can actually do that.
There we go. Finally, economy's
Always
starting to
replace an
good.
existing building.
Like, I mean, I have deployment posts as the only buildings on most of them.
Well, I can already get L-Gate Insight, but I'm going for modular engineering, which will make upgrading starbases easier. Oh, that is a long one.
Construction complete.
Oh, it's because I'm over sprawl. All right, well, it is what it is, and it does what it does.
Can I get a short pause?
Sure.
Okay, so the building I'm supposed to be building for that is machine something or other?
It is called a machine assembly plant. It will take
I don't
alloy.
have that listed as a building I can build.
Eh? Wait, I don't. Are you looking at a plant that already has one?
Probably. Yeah, I am. It's my machine
it
capital.
looks like you can only build one on a planet, because any planet that I've built one on, I no longer see it in the list.
Uh-huh.
So there's that.
That makes sense.
I mean, it'd be cool if you could. Oh, I wonder if it has upgrades to the building specifically. That would also be pretty cool. Oh, speaking of which, shoot, didn't I research technology to give myself another machine point? I think I did. Species. Yeah, I've got a trait point left. Create template? Oh, I need the... Okay, hold on. So I can add a point or can take a point. Okay.
Who just came across the L-gate?
I did.
Situation log up.
Or wait, no, I mean we all did because the purple guy's to the south.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think I want to get pop assembly speed. That sounds good. How many traits is that? Cost 1? So I need to like... So I could take a trait out and I could add a trait? Okay, I'm gonna wait on that.
I've got 2 more planets to colonize in my space. It's kind of interesting. You guys are more stable than my home world.
Alright. I am basically ready whenever you guys are.
Okay.
I am ready.
Unpausing.
It's kind of funny.
Alright, I'm gonna get my last defensive thing, at least until I can upgrade to a star hold.
What do you do with construction ships when you run out of things for them to be constructing?
Well, you can park them where there is a crew quarters so that they take up less of your total energy, or you could disband them. We just recreate one later. I think they cost 1 energy a month.
Huh.
Oh, that was a really fast system survey. That's as thick as I can make that starbase. It is super thick. Does your starbase in... Oh wait, your starbase in a real wouldn't help me park because we don't have like... Wait, what? Oh, hi, curator order. Oh, wait, that's what we're missing. Hold on. Where's the mass digital collected course? A recent breakthrough shown some light on the vanished city builders of Palomar. Apparently, the fungal species had. I'm sorry, I got interrupted by. What? Hold on. I think this is Ancient Curators. Custodian Protocol 628-2 activated. Message follows. Attention, synthetic civilization. Significant inefficiencies have been I don't know why I wanted to say that some other way. Have been detected in your base code. In order to ensure your species' ability to contribute to the Custodian project, extensive rewrites will be required. We are prepared to initiate subspace code transmission upon positive confirmation to this message. Awaiting response. My options are: we welcome the chance to improve our programming, or we do not trust these code changes.
Have they been friendly with you in the past? Or have they just kind of been like, meh?
I think we were friendly once. This will have unprotectable repercussions, says. Until these repercussions are revealed, our pop upkeep will be increased. Silicon Continuum may react positively to our acceptance. Code change modifiers added, giving the following effects. Robot upkeep cost plus 10%, until we figure out what it did. Or we don't trust these changes and we might negatively affect. Considering I'm about to border them, I kind of don't want to negatively affect them. That's my
I feel you there.
approach. Also, they might have really cool code.
They could have cool code. I mean, how are you going to know unless you let them find out?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it doesn't work out for me, I'll let you guys know.
Right.
If my code lets me.
If not, perhaps we will hear a scream and then silence.
In the course of their hundreds of years-long cycle, I was in the middle of reading a different thing. When nearing the next death rebirth event, they heed some species-wide biological clarion call. Through asexual reproduction, they give birth to a pod that is buried in the ground. The parent dies, and the body decay and fertilizes the ground around the pod. After a long dormant period, the pod hatches, and the cycle begins anew. Keep digging, I guess.
So if Hunterman...
Yes, Chibi, that was the Fallen Empire.
You found a phoenix?
If Hunterman blips out of existence, how would you like to divide her territory?
I'll take from Ophel to the west. Or no, that's like half her empire. That's more than half her empire.
How about Tyr? How about from Tyr to the west?
Do you guys want me to
Or
impose?
you- Like I'll tell you what. I'll pick up Tyr. You take the rest. That way, I've got all of my sector, and then I can be the next barrier between them and you.
Sounds good. And then by then, I might actually have some technology to make me worthwhile.
Right.
And then I can pew pew.
It's for the greater good.
Do not be a dirty towel.
All right, ready to unpause whenever you guys are.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you're done talking over my not corpse.
It's fine. It's fine. You can't have a corpse. You're not even alive. It's fine.
Upgrade to starport almost complete.
Uh-oh. Hold on, wait. Oh, that was quick. Incompatible code. The change that the ancient caretakers made to our base code has turned out to be incompatible with other core parts of our programming. Not only have the promised efficiency increases failed to manifest, but instead they have caused a number of severe bugs that have severely impacted our resource gathering operations. Until the code changes can be fully reverted, we can expect a period of low productivity. Unfortunate. Effect: robot upgrade plus 5%, robot output negative 20%.
So what I'm hearing is that we have to bomb them out of existence now for screwing up.
Not now. Later, maybe, but not now. Also, you guys might not want that code. I mean, it might jive with your systems better than our systems, but like over here, not so great. I'm ready to unpause.
It is possible. I am still having a crisis, actually.
Well, that's not good.
My Unimatrix Zero, after I've put a ton of those things into trying to make it so that it works well, is not.
Yeah, I got things. What are things?
I'm trying to get back to the right screen here.
Oh, hi, Captain Soja. Good to have you. You should know that both Carl and Cody are streaming on their own channels. If you want to see what their view looks like.
Hey, Soja.
This is true, and hello. What I was saying is, I've put a ton of Nexus districts down, and my amenities is not doing things. I'm only apparently getting amenities from buildings somehow.
Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Did you just keep clicking Nexus districts?
I did put Nexus districts down. Yes.
How many that would you put down?
Wait,
I
hold
have
on.
like 5 of them.
Dude, the little
Why?
construction dude. What number is next to him?
The who what?
How many available jobs do you have?
20.
Yeah, dude. Those jobs will not create stability if no one's in them. You've created vacancies.
Well, I mean, you know, it's fine for population growth. They'll get there eventually. But how do I fix it in the short term?
Well, every one of those costs you 2 energy, so just keep that in mind.
That's fine. I kind of need... I'm now down to 11% stability, so I kind of need this fixed more than I need energy.
Oh, wait, hold on. Click your population tab. Go to... I believe you're looking for coordinators, if I'm not mistaken, are the dudes who... No, that's administrative capacity. No, wait, no, hold on, which job is it? Oh, wait, no, it's maintenance drones, right? It's under menial jobs.
Okay, I have 16 maintenance drones.
And,
But I'm sorry, I have 0 of 16.
You have 0 of 16. Oh, well, I just want to make sure, so... Hold on, I'm trying to remember, wait, which one's which? Crap. 1 second. It creates...
So I need to take one of my tech drones and put them in there, I think.
Wait, hold on. No, yeah, you're looking for maintenance drones, right? Yeah, creates... I see, it creates amenities. If you click on the icon for maintenance drones, you will prioritize making maintenance drones, or having maintenance drones. Anybody of the menial drone level, which in the regular game would be your regular worker, not your specialist. So down here in your menial drones, if you click on that, you will get the little gold symbol I told you about yesterday, and it will have people prioritize filling those slots.
Okay.
So it won't help you immediately, but like it will. You might suck people out of other jobs and throw them in there.
I'm okay with that right now.
Okay. Is that helpful enough for the moment?
I think so, because I think that takes care of the issue there.
Cool. All right. Then just got to worry about the energy suck. Yeah, Chibi, yeah, okay. Chibi knows that I was just asking you if there were people banning those jobs that you were creating. And the answer was no.
Right, I got you.
Okay, I should use my influence to do something.
Are we paused? Yeah, we're paused.
We are paused.
Hey, Euclid, what are you doing, buddy? Oh.
I think that takes care of it.
Okay.
We'll find out.
You know what? I'm going to use some of my influence for research studies. Let's do that. Okay. If you guys have excess influence, don't forget you can click on influence to get directly to edicts, and you could enact an edict without affecting your sprawl.
Okay.
So don't forget about that as an option. Ooh, a machine learning campaign. Ooh, leader experience upgrade? Let's go. That only costs energy. I have plenty of that.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait, that would be a second edict. Damn it, Huntermun, you just said that. Oh, well. More sprawl for me. Ready to unpause whenever you guys are.
Right.
You are.
Alrighty.
Enough. You've had enough treats.
Research.
Never enough treats.
I know, buddy.
Alright, Pop, I need you to tick over. Man, that means that colonies have a super slow speed to just get to 5 before you can build the building that helps you build more pops and therefore take up a building slot. I'm only... Oh, man, and also I'm only +5 alloys right now. Damn. I need mega alloy forges. That's what I need.
You're not the only one.
I hate to ask, guys, but do we want to go to speed 3?
Construction complete.
I mean, I don't know.
Sure. Oh, I don't mind. All I know is that we're going to be asking to pause more frequently if we're at speed 3. At this speed, we're at least able to manage our empires real time.
That is true. More or less.
Colony speed or UV lasers? UV lasers. Wait, I think. Hold on. Do I have the first level? I think I have the first level of lasers. I do. So that'll give me level 3 lasers. Beautiful. Yoda aliens? What? I'm sorry, Yada. Yada aliens.
Slightly different.
Wait, hold on. What's deja vu? 1 second. The crew of the strange ship that mirrors the wreck found near Epsilon Indy seems to speak this, although our translations cannot decipher their language. They identify themselves with a low-frequency verbal expression that sounds like Kahotolo, a name we've heard before. Perhaps we communicate using raw data? Try to ask what their purpose is here. Receive a flurry of data responses, including cartographic imaging of neighboring galaxy, and footage of what can only be engineers working on alien FTL. We can draw no other conclusion than these are explorers from another galaxy. Can I take their shit? Their ship lacks of weapons capability would support this theory. We send back footage of F3 explorers on their journey first beyond our solar system, and the reaction from their alien crew appears to be jubilant. Send them data recovered from Itzia wreckage. The excitement of the crew seems to evaporate. Multiple crew members begin to tap away at consoles using their tentacle-like appendages. They transmit what look to be passenger manifests, navigational data, and crew logs to us. Without a doubt, the data matches that of the Epsilon Indy wreck to the letter, with one exception. The Epsilon Indy wreck contained further entries with later dates. It would appear that Epsilon Indy wreck is the same ship as the one now before us, only older. That isn't possible. Click.
I mean,
I don't know. It goes on. Despite their alien mannerisms, Kotolo crew's consternation is evident. Our own scientific attaches inform us that if Epsilon Indy wreck is indeed the future of the ship before us, any information we give them may have unforeseen consequences. Oh, this sounds fun. My choices are: if we warn them, they may avoid disaster, or we can't risk further timeline interference. I'm sorry, where is this happening? Is this in my... That's kind of in my...
I am hesitant to tell them anything because timeline wooj.
But I want to know what happens. Does there suddenly appear an empire there? Because that would be really
curious
cool.
to how they handle paradoxes.
Yeah, you know what? I think for them, for science. Obviously, the robot wants to know for science.
That's fair.
Or it might cause their demise. We don't know. The Kotolo. All right, the extragalactic explorers begin pouring hurriedly over the system data we send them, speaking to one another in their strange language and entering a flurry of commands on their consoles. Our diplomats wait patiently for a reply, but before it can come, the ship's engines begin to power up unexpectedly. Before we can react, they vanish. My response is, good luck, Starfarers. All right, I don't know what that did.
They are super screwed.
Carl has aliens in his border.
Right?
Perhaps.
That's an alien vessel. That's an actual alien.
You know, like extra alien.
All right,
Extra
we're ready to unpause, I guess, as ready as any of us can be.
Are we ready for the paradox? Well,
Sure.
Link out of existence.
I would love it if an alien civilization just appeared in all that space I have to my north. That would be pretty cool.
Well, we do have the galactic core, literally just like a little bit to the northwest of us.
I'm sure that's fine. I've been there in Mass Effect 2. It's fine. All right, ready?
Hey, Carl's,
You combine Carl and Soja somehow.
Oh, no, Dreamspite is Carl's player IGN. So.
My silver fact from forever ago.
And also your in-game name.
Yes.
I was just gonna say your fleet power. How are you doing on that? Because didn't you say you were having problems with dudes?
So nobody's been picking on me. Nobody shot at me. Nobody sent anything over. So I'm just happily chugging along the research tree.
Not to upgrade your ships, or to make more ships.
I have a couple. I have a few ships, and I'm progressively upgrading.
What you are describing is at least 12 failures on my part across like 300 hours. That's what you're describing right now.
I will say, for the few games that I've played, it has been the case that if I didn't have the ships and I didn't have the military, that's when they came for me.
Yeah.
With that said, I'm at 15. I'm at 15 ships now.
I've been at 20 forever.
And
I'm thinking about pushing it to 15 or 30, even though I don't have that capacity.
it says that our fleet power is roughly equivalent, so I mean, I feel like I'm doing okay.
You might have better upgrades than I did. Dude.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, I think that means I'm somewhat okay.
No, I would say it means we're both weak. That's what I would say.
I don't like
I
the
don't feel
sound of that.
comfortable being 20 of 20 right now. I got to tell you.
I mean, my military fleet is only at 683 power, but I do have star bases that are sitting at 1k each.
Wait. Also, I just went negative 16 monthly energy. What the hell just happened?
Rip.
You finished building something else?
I don't know. Oh, wait. Hold on. My ships aren't technically docked. What the hell, guys? Dock. They must have moved slightly off of their star. All right, ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah. Now I just want to find a way so that I can start turning out massive fuck tons of alloy. That'd be nice.
Well, you gotta have building slots to make forges. And preferably, if you can, make mega forges, because those are bigger forges in place of your existing forges, rather than just more forges taking up your slot. Oh!
That sounds like a thing I don't have.
Or you can find space places that will just give you alloys.
Yeah, I've tapped all of what's in my territory.
A group of large predators indigenous to Polymar were recently discovered to have made a lair in the ruins being excavated. Dealing with these vicious animals will not be easy, but they are blocking the only route toward forwards. Our archaeological units can look for an alternate path, but it will take time. Adds -2 clues, add 3. It costs energy to remove the animals? Energy. Apparently the fungal species, collective lifestyle, method, when nearing... Wait, hold on. Oh, that's just what I read before. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm... Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. What the hell? So, but I'm negative on energy. Alright, first of all, sell some minerals and buy some alloys. Bye.
Yay, my stability is at least above 50% on everything now. I mean, it's not great, but it exists, yeah.
Some crustacean creatures are like showing up.
Crab people, crab people.
Oh, they're merchants.
That seems fine. Everything is fine.
I can live with merchants.
Oh, I've also discovered them because you've discovered them. Man, it's about time for that galactic community. We're almost 50% of everybody. Oh, hi Unrest, how you doing?
You know, you mentioned alloy megaforges, and I just unlocked got that to show up for me. I will like
oh
that.
No, what is this thing that just popped in front of me? Excuse me, pause. It's labeled Ouroboros, and I know what that is.
The dragon eating itself.
System sensors indicate that the extra-dimensional exploration vessel Kotahol exited FTL abruptly on the outskirts of the Epsilon Indy system, colliding head-on with an orbital comet. The collision was disastrous enough to kill everyone on board and sent the remaining wreckage spiraling towards the Epsilon Indy pulsar. It would appear the comet, not the pulsar, was responsible for the Kotaholo's demise, and in an effort to warn them of their fate, we seem to have caused it. Both wrecks now haunt the Epsilon Indy pulsar.
So
my response
extra stuff
is oops.
Yeah.
There's 7 plus 7 physics energy though, so that's cool.
I mean, can't argue with that.
All right, ready? Oh, hold on. Cycle disturbs. What should have been a sacred celebratory rebirth quickly turned into a slow collective starvation, ultimately the species' extinction. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, ready to unpause.
Man, I only have +2 alloys right now. That's.
Yeah, I'm at +6. I'm trying to figure out if I need to like not care about some stability to get some more alloys, and I think the answer might be yes.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that right now.
I get +8, but I'm only at 21 because I spend them as fast as I get them.
I mean, I'm the same way. I'm constantly spending them. And bear in mind, for my advancement, I need 50,000 of them.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. I need 10,000 of them
Jeez,
for
yeah,
one
10,000
expansion.
10,000 what?
Alloy.
Oh, that's a lot, dude.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You said earlier when I said that, you're like, "Oh, that's not too bad," and I'm like, "I don't think I'm talking about the same number that you are,
Oh
because
no,
that's
it's not
pretty
too
bad."
bad. It's a lot. Those are not incompatible.
I make 2 per tick.
Oof. Yeah, it's rough.
Shallot K says, "Hey mate, what species is your fursona?" It's a muroid wolf, anthropomorphic wolf. Muroid being basically like a cyborg. You may be the first person to have just asked me that question. Soon enough, you will see her run across the screen when somebody subscribes. I have a friend who is almost done with the animation. Almost. People have seen it. These two have seen it.
Yeah,
It is true. It looks pretty cool.
it is really cool.
All right, ready to unpause whenever you guys are.
I'm ready. I guess I'm gonna go.
You know what? Time to check the opinion map. Ooh, okay. You know what? Hold on, wait. Let's
Oh,
stop
you know
upgrading
what?
that star hold.
Actually, yeah. Opinions. Oh.
Huh?
What have I done that now has everybody but you guys angry at me?
Maybe they're like robots. Maybe they're specious.
I mean, are you having the same thing?
No, I'm mostly very upset by the necromages to Carl's south, so I am gonna fortify my border to Carl.
So they're orange to me, and then the Abalathi Commonwealth to my right is darker orange to me, as is
I kind of would
the
have expected them to be black or something to you, but go on.
as is the Confederation and Pithok Prime, who borders me at the north.
I mean, you must have taken their shit, dude.
But I didn't.
Or what they felt was their shit.
But they're lying.
Carl's gonna have to build those machine yards because otherwise he can't go tall.
Machine yards.
The machine buildings that build your pops faster. Because you're gonna have to go tall. You have no place left to expand.
Oh, I've noticed. And what I'm gonna do is I've got a plan. Actually, I've got a plan.
Wait, hold on. Do I have closed borders to these guys? I don't
See
think
these,
I do.
these guys here?
No, I don't. Close the borders.
I don't know if you
Get
guys
out of here.
see my screen, but to just the west of my little empire. Not those guys. Although I do kind of want to kill them too.
They consider
yeah.
us their rival? Fine, I declare them rivals. Fuck them. Give me influence, jackass. I'm gonna regret the hell out of that.
Oh no, you're not the only one. Leader. No, that's not the right one. Contact.
I can't figure out how to make my population grow faster. Really, that's kind of my issue.
I'm gonna go ahead and move my dude over to make some better relations with these guys. I don't really need a war just yet.
Man, what am I doing wrong? He's still mega engineering before he needs that before. Wait, hold on. He
I closed
still
my
needs
borders to
Mega
them.
Engineering before he needs that 10K alloy, and he won't get that for a while still.
Mega
Yeah, yeah,
engineering. I just started researching. I think.
Yeah,
wait,
I was about to
wait,
say.
wait, no, hold on. Not mega engineering. Never mind. It was.
Mega alloy for
Yeah.
Mega. Oh, that's true. You don't have Mega Engineering yet. But regardless, we all need alloys right now because our alloys are being used to make our people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not now at +3 alloys. I don't know why, but it's fine.
Oh, hold on, wait.
Hey, I found people that look like the Vix, but aren't.
I have 3 more worlds in my space I can colonize.
Well, la-di-da, sir.
I should go ahead and take advantage of that. Yep, that's happening.
I'm gonna start grabbing worlds for energy apparently because
Shipyard. Coney space.
I have.
you might want to consider offering non-aggression packs to people, Cody. It will cost you influence, but you don't really have anywhere left to expand, right?
Yeah, not really. Yeah, they had nothing to do with that.
You gotta sweeten the pot.
Hey Hunter, you notice I have more than one planet in this game?
I mean, yes, but it won't mean anything if you just get rolled over very quickly.
No, I'm building up military force right now. That's why I'm going through my resources so quickly. Upgrading store bases and things like that, so.
Ooh, what's a network junction? That sounds good. Coordinators turn energy into administrative capacity and wait, oh, isn't it an upgrade to my existing thing? It might be. Planetary processor?
Oh, FTL inhibitors. Yeah, baby, here comes that research. Sorry, I've been looking for those for a while.
And I wanted that other one to give me basically the capital thing, but
I don't see a way to sweeten the pot.
oh man, this is the most viewers I've had in a while.
Ground
How
discovery.
you doing?
Offering the non-aggression pack, there's no way for me to sweeten the pot.
This isn't like a really good cliffhanger type moment, guys, but I am 4.5 hours in that recording. If we want to cut that off for YouTube,
Sure.
Yeah, let's cut it off for YouTube, take a couple minute break and run your ads so you don't have to worry about your poor viewers getting subjected to it at random or immediately upon streaming.
that's true. Yeah. For anybody, all right. So first of all, for everybody who is watching later on YouTube, anybody watching on stream, don't worry, we're gonna keep going. But anybody who's watching later on YouTube, I thank you for watching. I hope that you have had a good time. I've been Huntermun.
I've been Cody.
And I have been Morboss Garzog, also Carl.
And this has been Improvision Entertainment presents Stellaris with friends, and we will see you in the future.
Bye-bye.
Take care, everyone.
And to everybody who is watching on stream, we will continue. We should take a break. I am going to put up some ads. Please don't freak out. We'll take like a 3-minute break. What the ads will allow us to do is to make it so that the people who come into the stream for the next half an hour won't get any of those pre-rolls. What happened with the colors? Oh, you know what? Let me explain that really quick, even though I could explain it on stream. So if you click onto the opinion map mode over here to the far right side bottom corner, whatever nation you click on, you can find out what people's opinion are of them. Green is obviously better. Yellow is kind of indifferent, but not quite good. Orange is not great, and red is angry. So these guys are super mad at me, which is why I stopped the production of this Starhold base over here. And why I'm now focusing on it at Carl's borders, because that's where the people most angry at me is over here. We can check and see that Cody has kind of upset 2 nations a little bit near him, and 1 nation way over there that are bonded merchants. I don't know what's up with... Oh, the Arasi. I remember them. Arashas. And let's see, Carl is not in a good place.
I am not sure about that because...
The Sovereign Confederation and the Necromages both really hate you right now.
So? They're not doing anything about it.
Yet.
But they will do everything about it at an abrupt measure.
The thing is once they decide to do something about it, if you don't have the defensive measures to handle it, they will just steamroll you. We have seen this happen.
Yeah, that's why I'm focusing on military strength right now. I'm powering up bases on my borders at choke points, and I am dumping
Carl,
resources.
you 100% habitability everywhere.
Do a what?
You're 100% habitability everywhere because you're a machine race, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Have a couple more planets. I am going to be moving to colonize this one. This one.
Okay. Do you have a backload of influence because you haven't been using it on anything?
I have about 120 influence right now.
Okay, that's not a lot, but
I have been using it. That's why.
okay. Well, here's the thing. Over here in Joinum, which is just barely to the right of my Ymir space station, that is connecting your border. If you wanted, you could take that giant 25 space world, and if you got sacked all the way up to my space station, because I am planning on making a very strong starbase there, they wouldn't take you out of the game. Just putting that there. It doesn't look good for you right now. I'm being totally honest.
I get it.
I will also say I just apparently, even though we're paused, got a greeting protocol from the Prikiki team, the Pricks, and they are fanatical purifiers who want to burn me down to the ground, apparently.
That seems legit. Okay, so we're gonna take a 3-minute break though.
Right, I'm
refill
gonna do
our
the same.
waters, go to the bathroom, do all that stuff. Everybody who's watching on stream, please hang around. We will be continuing, and obviously starting a new recording for YouTube and all that good stuff. So
Indeed.
we have to force ourselves to take a break from Stellaris, otherwise we just lose hours like we just did.
Right.
And it just
So-
continues forever.
It does, and it's really good like that. So we're gonna keep going, but BRB, I'm gonna put up my message, all that stuff, do the commercials and everything, and we will return in just a few.
Yep.
All right.
Hi, stream. How you doing? We're just waiting on other people to get back at this point. Oh, I was actually back before the commercial was over. Or theoretically, I was. It's weird not having to deal with trade, though. Diplomatic map. Diplomatic map. So, not great. Empire map mode. Oh, nobody's in a federation yet. So we should get on that. Oh, shoot, Carl needs to send me an envoy. I didn't think about that. I'll mention that when we get back. How you doing in chat, though? You having a good time? If you want to see me play this and any number of other games, consider hitting follow on the Twitch interface. And just putting it out there, if you guys think that you could be back to watch me play something else, I do have a link for a poll that I'm currently running. It has 2 questions on it. Only one is required. The first question, and there you can find it in the chat, is for what games you might want to see me play on stream. I've got a whole bunch of games that I'd be interested in playing. You just pick the top game that you'd be most interested in seeing me play. And then the second question on the next page, that's optional, is all of the same choices, basically the same question, except for it's multiple choice. So on that one, you check all of the games you are at least a little bit interested in seeing me play, not just the top game. And that'll help me decide what games I'm probably going to be playing in December on stream. Let me see if anybody has voted recently. Whoa, yeah. 3 people have voted in the last 4 hours, so that's awesome, guys. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Excellent news, Cody.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like 3 people have voted on the poll in the last 4 hours.
Oh, very nice.
We actually have a breakup of things that are not necessarily first place winning on the poll.
So what you're saying is it's time for me to sneak FNAF in there again.
I'm not saying that. I'm not. But the next poll will have a fill in your own suggestion blank. The next poll will, not the current poll, but the next poll. Oh, and anybody who checks back on the well, I can't say watching later on YouTube because I'm not currently recording for YouTube, but if you go to my about page on Twitch, I try to put the date next to the last time I updated the poll. So if you come back and you think that you might be watching in the future and not currently streaming, you'll be able to see there the link to the current poll. Both Stellaris multiplayer and Stellaris solo are both doing well. I can't imagine why. Alright. Cody, what are you currently doing with your presumably one envoy?
I just stuck them over in the Commonwealth to try to get one of my people that's on my ass to not be on my ass as much.
Oh, come on, the Commonwealth, really? Because they're clearly the ones you need to just handle first.
Well, they have equivalent military to me. I need them to not walk up my butthole right now.
Man, we are not getting good rolls on that fleet capacity. We are not.
Actually, I should... you know what? Part of me thinks I should actually stick that in Pithok Prime, because they have a superior military to mine. In fact,
yeah,
yes,
well,
through the Commonwealth.
Change it for you haven't changed it for 72. You can't change it for 72 days or something if you just changed it. Something like that. Did you just change it, or you were deciding?
Oh no, it's fine. I just changed it. I'll let the Commonwealth get mad at me and not want Pithok Prime to come stomping up my cornhole.
Giant space battle for your cornhole. Alright, so...
I would need lots of TP for that.
I would imagine probably so.
Also, congrats on nine concurrent viewers currently.
Yes, very much. Congratulations.
I mean, it was 11 a moment ago, and we have a bunch of people voting in the poll. Carl missed it. It's like 3 people in the last 4 hours, so that's awesome.
No, I heard that just as I didn't want to interrupt you when you were speaking because I had heard good news and I was like, oh my goodness, what was going on? So I sat through it. I very much listened to that. Congratulations.
All right. So, Carl, are you doing anything with your diplomatic envoy?
Not at the moment.
You should
Who
send
should I
them.
diplomatic envoy. I should send it to you.
Yeah, so we can improve relations so that we will be able to make a federation. We should have been doing it the whole time.
I mean, mine has been with you for a while. I moved it over to avoid possibly getting a 1, 2, 3, potentially 3-sided war.
Right. No, I understand. Mine's still with you, though, Cody. I only have one, though, so I can't send one each to you and Carl.
Yeah.
So Carl can send his to me.
Being not a xenophile, you know, that lack of extra envoys, man.
We should also, if we don't have one going currently, we should enact some sort of trade that's positive. So I don't know if we have a active. Do we have an active sensor link? We might not. Here, let's solve that if we don't. Oh no, we do. Oh, maybe you can't. Cody, do you have a different active sensor link with Carl so you can see what he's saying?
Yes, I do. I just established that before the break.
Okay.
How do I assign my envoy? I have one.
Okay. You click on any of my nation icons, which is easiest to do by clicking on one of my planets that I currently inhabit.
All right.
And you'll be able to open up direct communication with me. And the very top should be improve relations, and then you should be able to pick your envoy.
Oh, so contacts, communicate, improve relations. I was almost there.
You're almost there. Okay,
Good
so
deal.
let's get ready for doing YouTube by then, if we're ready to go.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, then I will say, welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun,
And I am Cody the Kingslayer.
And I am Warboss Skarsog.
and this is Improvision Entertainment presents Stellaris with friends. We are having a 3-player match, and I'm knocking myself to full screen, and I presume that we are. I mean, I am preparing for war. I am preparing for a defensive war, but I am preparing for war nonetheless. I think we all have alloy problems, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that we do.
I just buy alloys by selling off my material mining.
I mean,
So,
you are
I feel
not
okay.
wrong, sir. But ooh, I got a building slot. I got a building slot. Cool.
That is a thing I do as well, but that's not sustainable in the really long run.
So I've just established contact with the fanatical purifiers while we're paused. Nobody's hacking. I'm just saying. What
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck?
that happened with me as well. That's what I was mentioning.
But it just happened to me in the same period we're paused 5 minutes later. What the hell?
I get
I
you.
have no answers. It happened to me just as it happened to you this time. So
What the fuck?
I don't know. How do I get more invoice?
There are certain.
There, there are certain technologies that can get you envoys. There are certain you can what's it called? You can reform your government. For example, you could have I don't know what it would be called under the robots. Under the machine empires, I should say. But there is a thing for like basically giving you +1 or +2 envoys as a government option, which I don't know if we have as robots.
I was gonna say, I know that Xenophiles get them, like, Fanatics get 2 and regular Xenophiles get 1, but unless you somehow get changed from being the current hive mind / unified brain / whatever the heck we call it, we're not probably gonna go that route.
Gene-
Yeah, that.
We'll be able to get more diplomatic weight in the galactic community when it comes up by means of something or other. Probably if we can do production, we'll give for dramatic weight for that. Oh, perfect. You know what, guys? We can go down the path. Cody, we can do this. We can go down the path that gives us increased production but pollutes the atmosphere.
Because we don't breathe.
Okay.
Exactly.
Would you like to explain how to do that?
When the galactic community comes up, we can put forward those things in the galactic community. What are they called?
Oh, yeah, the resolution.
The resolutions. And we can be like, obviously, worker production is the most important. Who cares if it drops the habitability by 2? I mean 5. I mean 10. I mean 15.
I would tend to agree with you on those conditions. However, I'm not sure the rest of the galaxy will agree with us.
Yeah,
So
but we're 3. We're a triumvirate, or however you say it.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're a tiny triumvirate.
well, it's okay. It's okay because the 3 of us together equals at least one of them. So...
I don't know about you two guys, but I feel like I equal at least one of them on my own. I'm very concerned about Carl over here. Carl is explicitly hated.
I am concerned about Carl. I'm also concerned about myself, and I don't know what I keep doing to get everybody to hate me.
So funny story. I found the Purifiers.
Right.
They're the nation that grew up inside of the Necromages. They have one planet.
Yeah, the Percati, they're literally, like, they have two systems at all. And I'm not mistaken, I think from what I was reading, the...
Wait, why do they have superior fleet to me? Oh, because they have that absurd starbase. Otherwise, they got fucking nothing.
I was gonna say, I don't remember, but I think that they have... Yeah, Pithog Prime has closed borders with, or rather, the Necromages have closed borders with them, so they can't even leave that small area.
I mean, if we wanted to, we could just sit back and insult them.
Yeah, and then they could declare war and do nothing.
What are we gonna do about it? Huh? What are we gonna do about it? What is that called? That's not landlocked. What is it called when one nation is encircled by another nation? There's at least one nation in Southern Africa that's like that.
I don't remember.
Nobody? Nothing? All right. Well, we'll figure it out later. All right, let's see here. Science vessels, I need you to do all the science.
Rational sense at this point.
Is that an enclave? An enclave country?
No, they're a country. Wait, unless I don't know who you're asking about.
No, yeah, that's it. It's an enclaved country. They're nations that qualify as they qualify as completely surrounded by another country's land or internal waters. For instance, Vatican is an enclaved country within Italy.
That was Google Foo. I know Google Foo when I hear it.
Yes, that was definitely Google Foo.
I mean, yeah,
I'm a machine. It's fine.
A second ago, so he's not. There's not a show happening about this. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not pretending to know this. I'm just reading it.
But Carl, seriously, Joinium. I mean, you can have it if you want. Join them. It's a 25. It's definitely a planet I would love to have, but if you might be safer behind my starbase, you can it's open.
I'm not gonna turn you down on that. I'm gonna go there. Where is this? Epsilon.
It's right here next to Ymether, right next to the right of the starbase I have that borders you. Directly
so
right.
Starbase that you have that borders me.
Yeah, it's Joinium or Joinum. Literally, if you're looking at Yamathur, it's directly to the right. Don't follow the blue line. Just go straight to the right.
Oh, I see.
All right. Otherwise, I am ready to unpause whenever anyone else is. I am debating getting an energy nexus to get even more energy, and I think I might do it.
Go for it.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
An energy nexus, once you plug it in, gets you only one tech drone job that can be doing a technician job, but it gives a flat 20% production increase to all energy producing jobs on that planet. And my planet started with 17 notches of energy districts possible, and I filled 9 of them already. So that'll be a good bump for me.
Neato.
All right, ready whenever you guys are.
Ready.
Let's do this. Leroy!
Did we determine if we want to go faster? Possibly African swallow.
I mean, I don't know that it's going to help us. We're just going to get to where we have to pause faster. Upkeep it for me is still really difficult at the real fast levels.
The Blessed Heruli Order or whatever. I think the...
Oh wait, hold on,
Those
wait,
were
go
the
back here.
ones who were surrounded by the necro.
The Commonwealth has realized that they can pass through the xenophiles. I must immediately put in my last starbase up here as quickly as possible. I'm glad I was inching my way there.
That's unfortunate.
Carl, you seem to have a rivalry going on.
Yeah, it just started.
That's super dangerous.
They've
Super
rivaled me a couple times.
Oh, well. No, well.
They're jerks.
I'm almost at Unity. 6 months until I can get to the next pop. Then I can start getting to versatility. Then I can pick up the Federation. I would have Federation if I hadn't checked the other thing, so whoops on that one, but...
Wow, my Empire Sprawl has jumped. What the hell?
They were sent to investigate, but judging by its isolation, interesting. Oh, for anybody who's of interest, when I'm playing the game single player, like, because there's a lot of people watching right now, when I'm playing the game single player, I tend to read those for anybody who's watching, in case you're interested in like the story things and whatnot. I'm only skipping over them right now because I'm playing with others and I don't want to pause. Shatter world, okay. First glance, diverse plethora of life forms coexisting ecosystems. So similar to our own, in which nutrients cycle through the food chain through photosynthesis. I don't think we do that. Upon closer inspection, however, the crew discovered that the all living things developed as individuals first, they now, by mysterious design, operate as a single organism, an organism that responds to outside interference with fierce and indiscriminate aggression. I'm sorry, where's this happening? It's fascinating. Was that the ocean world, or was that the alpine world? It seems dangerous. Okay. Going for versatility. Population assembly costs reduced by 10%. Cool.
Research complete.
And then we'll get Federation in 164 months. Not great, but not terrible. Okay, seriously, I can't live this way. Buy me a few more alloys, for fuck's sake. Ooh, hello. That might be relevant to us. Where's that? The avian dudes, the Confederation, they're at war with the dudes to their north.
So they are.
That could be good for us. Oh, hi, Saya. I remember your name.
Wasn't that from another game?
Yeah, the single-player game, that was where we had the wormhole that we were preparing to go through.
Something got sent. I missed it. Did you guys send me a thing?
Nope.
I might have sent you communications. Do we have like a while ago while we were paused? Yeah, it doesn't look like. Wait, no, we do have a trade deal with them. So no, that's probably still going on. Our relations are improving very slowly. Can we enter
I am
into
on semi-friendly terms with one of the bird races, so I have decided that I'm going to try and trade deal with them, and maybe even open my borders. And if I can improve my relations with them, and we have our federation, and then I can get an alliance with these guys, then I think we'll be in good shape.
I mean, once we federate up, they're probably going to come after us for being in a federation.
I mean, I hadn't had that happen before, but it happened when me and Coder were playing the other night, like a lot.
It really did, and their entire war goal was to get us to either adopt their beliefs or to just not be in one.
Yeah, so we must be strong.
And Pithok Prime is no longer closed borders to me. Maybe my envoy is doing work.
Construction complete.
Maybe. Sounds like it. Hey, Cody, I got a deal for you.
Oh?
Wait, hold on. That'll increase trust. It'll cost me influence, which won't be great, but
Transmission.
before we can Federation, we can have Defensive Pack.
Yeah, I actually tried to initiate one of those with you earlier, but I couldn't.
tile blocker since I really can't see anything else. It's good. I'm about to have my rare hull get discovered. I got this.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Hull points, like a purple research thing.
His hull increase, I believe.
Oh. I thought you said, okay, your purple hole was about to increase. I was like, what are you talking about?
That's
Whoa.
dirty.
That sounded dirty. Okay,
15,
it certainly sounded dirty.
12. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go hide behind you over here. So I got the colony ship on its way.
Hey, it's how I play StarCraft. You can ask Captain Soja, all right? Like, let me just send one worker back behind your base so I can make an extra command center just in case.
It's sneaky and it works. Oh, something else finished. My whole stuff finished. Okay, so mining subsidies, mineral purification plant. That sounds pretty good. Extra mining station
Captain
output.
Soja likes the safety first. I think he approves.
Engineering research from research increased by 20%. Sounds pretty good. Gosh, there's so many choices. I'm gonna get these strike craft though, because they're like.
All right, I am going to begin upgrading the starbase as soon as I can, just because I think those guys are going to want to come through here at some point.
They're gonna stomp me into mush. It's gonna happen.
Oh, and actually, my borders are close to them, so if I put up my starbase there, to be able to escape. Oh no, Grey Goo. And I got some L-Gate insight. Wait, isn't that the second L-Gate insight? Am I making L-Gate progress? I think I am. Yeah, 2 of 7. Huh. Pop assembly speed, upgraded drone storage? Oh, the housing and amenities improve.
Oh, I
Or I could have guys, should I be going for L-Gate? I have an L-Gate choice. It'll give me 3 of 7.
Research
Maybe.
complete.
I'm sure that's not particularly helpful, but I don't really know.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it off. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, that didn't do that. I thought that did that, but it didn't do that.
The longer route. So here.
Excavation has begun. Hey, build that energy. I could use it. Science vessels need to stop having not things to do.
Well, yeah.
Wait, hold on. What?
Well, yes, I will research the destroyer. Thank you.
Apparently, unrest has returned. Wait, hold on. What is this thing that's not? Whoops. What is this thing that's not happening? Oh, needs a construction ship. Oh, okay. Get the construction ship. Research project and system.
Research complete.
That is a 2K starbase, which is nothing to sneeze at. How is my fleet compared to these guys' fleet? Their fleet is overwhelming. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. I feel unsafe in this game right now. Perfectly honest, I'm having some anxiety going on.
I got my second shipyard up and operational finally, because I finally started paying attention to that.
As you should. Okay, that's 50L impact. Neat. Is that far enough away that I need to worry about? Maybe.
Whoa, my client just locked up.
Are you stuck? The game should pause if you officially disconnect. Carl, are you there?
Carl, can you hear us?
Should we pause?
Probably.
Man, he's not gonna be happy if the computer started doing shit on his behalf. That is not a good time.
I think he's disconnected because his stream is also frozen for me.
Oh, the pricky have insulted me. I will insult the little bitches back. Rude. I guess we'll check the Discord really quick. We haven't been playing for a while. It's bound to have a PC crash at some point. Oh. I see Cherry Finmir and Dodo Master both joined the Discord. Thanks, guys.
Nice.
I don't know if you're still watching, but that's cool. Cody, I mean, he's still in the call. All right, guys. So, this is a brief aside. We don't know what's happened to Carl for just a second. Computer games are like this, and sadly, because modern consoles are like computer games now, it's also like consoles, so that sucks. Watch Dogs Legion, for example, crashed about every 6 hours while I was playing it.
And he's gone.
And he's gone? All right. We will wait. I imagine that's an entire... I don't know why the game didn't notice that he left. It always has before, like immediately. Like sometimes before us as players notice something is wrong.
Yeah.
So... Oh man. I don't look forward to like... I mean, the thing is, he's a programmer and stuff, and he does all that, but like, I cannot stress how much... I don't know if they fixed it, that the game would be like, oh, I'm now controlled by a computer, so I will make all of the decisions, and most of them will be wrong simultaneously. Let me spend all my resources. Like, instantly, if you accidentally unpaused from a stopped game, ever so briefly, and you tried to have the player rejoin, like, you can join...
Real time?
I hear
Am I
Carl.
actually here?
Is the Carl coming back?
Yeah, my connection went berserk for a second, so...
It's so weird that Stellaris didn't pause the game, because it's exceptional about noticing even before the player has realized that you've been disconnected, and it didn't do it that time.
That's nuts.
So you might want to peruse your systems really quick to make sure the computers didn't start up production on each of your planets or your shipyards or anything, to make sure that stuff you didn't put into queue isn't randomly producing right now, because at least the game used to before. I don't know if it's been patched out. Like, it used to do that a lot. I keep looking at myself rather than the green dot over there.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm still not in the game.
Okay.
It's like freaking out hard, so...
All right, is your game officially crashed? Do I need to reinvite you?
Yeah, it's dumped.
Okay.
Oh, I think I know why too. Streamlabs crashed. That's what was going on.
Oh, so like your whole stream has crashed.
Yeah, I know your stream ended. I didn't know it crashed though.
I'm happy to know that that grabbing the game doesn't grab the Steam interface. Looking at my friends list, that's good. Let's see here. Wait, hold on.
Let me see what
I
else
don't
I
see
can
you
turn
online.
off.
You were last online 4 days ago. Brilliant.
Who, me?
Yeah. It's okay. Last night, Cody was last online 8 months ago. So
That is true.
So occasionally I will go hidden on Steam because I have a coworker who is also my friend on Steam. But sometimes I don't want my coworker to know that I am online because they're my coworker.
yeah.
That is totally fair.
Oh, I have learned my lesson about my employer knowing about my Facebook. Yeah. What? You think everyone should have healthcare? Yeah, I do. I think it should be a human right. Like, I think everybody should have one. I think everybody should be able to have healthcare. And you know what? Pretty much most of the fast food places everywhere should unionize.
I agree. I
don't think I said that at the time. I mean, sure, I could have said it on Facebook. I know I definitely didn't say it at work. I was asked by a customer once, while we're waiting for Carl to get back into the game.
Right.
I was asked by a customer once, hey, would you be interested in unionizing? And I was like, yeah, obviously. Like, clearly. Like, what? Like, I mean, unions are not like universally good, but like, what's besides police unions? What's like a bad union?
There's a big argument.
Unions that are
on
what's going on?
On the
Connection to
conservative.
Dreamspire was lost. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I'm
we
reading it
realized
now.
this.
But the rumor is that unions are quote unquote bad for business because they tend to overcharge on the fees. But every time I've ever heard that said it is out of a conservative's mouth. So I am inclined not to believe the information because as of late, at least American conservatives seem to be feeding off of a lot of misinformation about how economics work. I am not going to get any more political on my stream because I'm not really fond of politics right now. I mean,
we are playing a game that has civilization overtones, so obviously there's some of that.
right.
But I was more like, my understanding is most of the time when somebody who actually works for a union disagrees with a stance the union has taken, that is a union that is run by a couple of people and doesn't have like what's it called, like a worker representation thing on its board.
There's a lot. There are those, yes. And
Yeah.
the story exists.
Are you currently trying to join? I don't have a
I am
notification
trying to
yet.
join. I'm trying to join right now.
Chivy Fenrir says, huh, so I just subjugated a faction that was still in a federation, and there's my subject, but are still in the federation. That seems like a bug.
So, but the problem though is that conservatives in America with their politics right now, I mean, they used to be a little bit different. They are.
I mean, yeah, they used to be Democrats.
I know, right? Well, tell them that and watch their heads fucking spin. It's great.
No. They insist that,
What do you mean
that
Democrats
the
were
liberal
all
Democrats created the KKK, and I'm like, no, guys. The,
No, that's not how it works.
conservative Democrats from before the party switched poles. Like right now, the Democrats are the conservatives again, and the Republican Party are the extremist crazy people. And we
Right,
don't have a
except they're
left party.
Extremist conservative. We don't have a left party. You're very right.
We do not have a left party. Well,
You were
okay,
very
I
correct
mean
on
the
that one.
Green Party exists, but like, does it really?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
We're just killing time, guys, until we can get Carl
It says
reconnected.
connecting and it just hangs. Hang on.
Okay, hold on.
Try
Right.
inviting me.
Let's say, yeah, try quitting your game one more time, or quitting your game, coming back in, and then I'll send you the invite again.
Sure. Exit game.
Oh wait, hold on. Who just closed their borders to me? I like this
Okay.
Hydra race a lot. I want to play them again at some point. I like that species. Oh, you guys, you closed your borders to
What?
Oh, the Commonwealth. Wait, what? Didn't they just open their borders to Cody? Well, fuck that guy then. We'll close
No,
borders to her.
no. Pitlock Prime opened their borders to me.
Oh, okay.
The Commonwealth can go suck raw eggs.
All right, cool. That sounds great. I'm going to close borders to them. Get out. Get out of my place.
Of course,
Alright.
you and I have that defensive treaty, and if they go to war with you, their first step is through me.
Okay, I'm back in game now.
Back in game. All right, let's try this again, which is again, but also again.
And a little bit again.
Invite to lobby. Hopefully you will get an invite.
Is there anything else I can spend my influence on?
Edicts?
I can only have one edict, though, right?
Join game.
If you want to spend your monthly influence, you can go for like trade deals and stuff like that. Oh wait, no, you don't trade.
Perhaps I'm doing this wrong.
Can we wait? Hold on. Are we researching agreement with each other? Can we? No, shit. We need to do that. Fuck.
Incoming
Here.
transmission.
We definitely should have been doing that already, but we are all learning the game? Question mark. Damn it! I can't. No, because I didn't tell Carl like hours ago to send an envoy to me. We're behind on that, so that
Sorry.
sucks.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing it to you. We don't have crap for each other. We're basically
Oh, I
neutral.
found the game. I
I
found
found the
you.
game. That's
Your name
good.
is Huntermun, right?
Yes, my name is
Join.
Huntermun.
111.
So, to be clear, Chibi Fenris, are you currently playing Stellaris while listening/watching other people play Stellaris? Oh, hey, my blurg is still sitting there. Actually, that's Blag. So it's had a typo for hours. I was just waiting. Oh no, I has a sneeze. Wait, do I? Wait, I think I do. Yeah, yes. Oh wait.
I'm just really happy that Streamlabs has been good to me so far.
Oh man, why do you guys say things like that? You just asking for it now.
No, I mean, like, the whole recording last night, it went
Chibi
fine.
says,
It means that it works.
I'm here like American politics is just they all be quite stupid. Though to be fair, ours isn't much better. Ours is a bunch of old farts that are super out of touch. Yeah, I'm playing Stellaris while watching you. Oh, I think you told me what country you were in, Chibi, but I don't remember anymore. What country are you in, if you don't mind saying?
Yeah, I was wondering that as well.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. We have a bunch of old people, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, you need like to end term limits," and I'm like, I think that's a symptom, not actually the problem.
Well, I mean, term limits would certainly help in some regards.
In some regards. And everybody who ran on progressive policies here in America who was in a contentious toss-up district won. So we do have
Aussie land. Well, hello down under.
Oh, the land of super expensive video games.
And deadly everything to everybody.
Save game trip. Man, the save game is taking a moment. So I mean, I think on some level, as goofy as it sounds, I don't think either party will be able to win elections in like the next 10 or 20 years, because none of them actually represent anyone who lives here. The majority of the country is progressive, just like the majority of the country doesn't vote. That's all the progressives, because they don't give them progressive choices to vote for in the elections. All right, are we actually in the... I think we're actually in the game. All right, now, Carl, now that you've loaded up and hopefully reselected your own race and not accidentally selected some other race... Never done that before. I don't know what you're talking about.
I could have grabbed the most powerful race there and just be like, all right, guys, I'm just going to kill everybody else for you, and then I'm going to destroy all my ships.
I mean, that does sound like how the machines would play. They would just hack the system and just go about
it. Don't tempt me to fight dirty.
Alright. So on that note, double check really quick to make sure your production lines both on your planets and that your space stations, just to make sure that the game didn't start producing shit while you were gone.
And don't forget to full screen when we start.
I see an army. I don't know if you did that on purpose. Oh yeah. We back at it. We waiting for Carl to do a spot check to see if he sees anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Sure everything's screwed.
Oh man, that is a nice system. 7 energy, 4 yeah, you know, but it's right there, and I know it's the least amount of influence to like as a jump for a decent singular planet that'll be like behind my bulwark, hypothetically. I need to get this starbase going on though.
Oh.
I've doubled my alloy production, but it still hasn't made a huge dent.
I'm up to 7 alloy production now.
Oh man, I'm up to a whopping 11. All right.
You know, that 11 sounds so much better than my 7.
It's
Whoa.
it's real right now.
More people right now. I'm gonna scrap that. Disable. Oh crap! I have 2 of them. No, you are demolish. Goodbye.
You are demolish?
You are demolish.
Yes, Chibi
Yeah,
says,
like,
yes, seeing your politics, and it's like, who would you vote for? Because they both really shouldn't be leading the country, to be fair. Oh, yeah.
You're
Joe
not
Biden,
wrong.
did the 92 and 94 crime bill. He's way too touchy-feely. I don't want to minimize it, but seriously, he's in some cognitive decline, and that's happening. And then, of course, we have, like, a super fascist person, white supremacist, racist, xenophobe, currently, who is going to stop being president noon 2 months from now on the 20th. Yeah, so we hope. I mean, I kind of hope that he literally gets like dragged out of the office.
Well,
But
in fair on that, Chibi Fenris, we are having to pause an awful lot and wait and take breaks and things like that. So yeah, we're not progressing particularly quickly.
yeah, I still play pretty slowly when I play single player, but I play a lot faster because I go like through it, pause. But though on stream I play slower because I'm actually reading the story stuff to people. How's it looking, Carl?
So far not wretched. Like all of my research.
Did you have to cancel some shenanigans or anything?
I can't really tell any shenanigans I have to cancel. All my resources seem okay. Everything looks okay. But like when it happened, like I was already tied up on everything. Like everything was like capped out. I was
it sounded like you might not have had the resources for it to do anything. So yeah.
Well, I have plenty of energy credits and minerals, but that's about all I got. I'm waiting on some influence. I'm waiting on some alloys.
Man, if I could just give you my influence. I'm capped out on influence. I can't do anything with it.
Edicts.
Edict. I can only one edict.
What is it?
Currently it's research subsidies.
Well, you could do more edicts. It just adds a little bit to your empire sprawl.
My empire sprawl is already 99 of 65.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. You should probably work on that. I mean, I should too.
I mean, you say that, but...
I do. I said it.
You say that, but I don't know how I can effectively at this point.
Well, let's see. Anybody in the chat, do you know how to more naturally increase your cap on your empire sprawl? Is it like total empire sprawl? Administrative capacity is from population jobs plus 30. I'm not sure about that one.
I mean, there are buildings that make administrative capacity, but like, it's not like I have a lot of buildings that I can just install here.
Oh man, my technology cost is currently plus 17%. All right, are we ready to unpause, guys?
Yes.
All right.
Your technology cost.
I'm glad I only inhabited like large planets, but I had like these 3 planets, and I'm already sitting pretty hard on. Wait, yeah, technology costs. The harder your empire sprawl is, the more you take percentage hits to things.
Yeah, so my technology cost is plus 26.48%. My tradition adoption cost is almost 40%.
Chippy says that he's currently 332 out of 207. Well, hold on, wait. Genetic warriors sighted. For several months now, we received scattered reports of small number of alien mercenaries and privateers operating in the frontiers of our space. They call themselves the Genelot and are apparently exiles from a nomadic warrior culture inhabiting overcrowded space stations in and around the Break system. Their passage near our space proceeds without incident, but they warned us against trespassing in Break. There is no general central government to speak of, but their various factions are engaging in constant infighting and often launch raids against neighboring star systems. Indeed, their vast population and space-based production capabilities, the Genelot would likely be a significant galactic power if they ever stopped killing each other. Yeah, I think I found the Marauders. Hi.
That sounds Maraudy.
Outside us, we are the Genelok, unlike the civilized, that's in quotes, star nation of the galaxy. We have no single master to lord over us, but I have been chosen to convey this message to you on behalf of all the houses. Do not try to impose your soft and effete ways upon us. You may freely send... I like effete, it's a good word. You may freely send your alien ships into Genelok territory, but do not expect them to return. Our warriors will welcome the diversion, however. Transmit on this frequency only if you wish to offer tribute, or if you have need of mercenaries, as well as the means to pay for them. End transmission. Wow, these are some Baraka-looking dudes.
Yeah, they are.
Baraka-looking dudes. All right.
And Genelot Corsairs? That sounds piratey.
I just met some ruthless capitalists while I'm at it. Break. Where is Break? Oh, that's not on the edge of our... That's nowhere near us. That's on the other side of the guys who are pissed off at Carl. One of the guys who are pissed off at Carl.
One of the 7.
Going over it isn't really too bad. Only really bad when you're really over it. Like, yeah, administrative cap. I assume there's a civilization also to Carl's left. Like, there's a blobby space there that I presume has another nation in it. Anyway, I am ready to unpause whenever you guys are. That seemed important, and now we know where they are. They're, not far away, let's call it.
Are you streaming currently, Carl?
Yes.
Hmm.
So I am ready to unpause now.
Yeah, for some reason I'm only seeing a black screen on yours, so I'm guessing I must have a setting that's messed up.
Hang on a second. Go.
It's sometimes a blip that happens. I got that from you a couple of times, Cody. It may just
There
be
we
like
go.
a hiccup and it'll clear up. All right, so we're pausing.
There we go. Stream's live again.
What was it not?
It was not.
All right, that answers Cody's question. All right, ready when you guys are.
I think I'm good.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. Who are you? And what are you doing in my territory? Oh. You're the dude. Oh, technological acquisition. Yay!
What, buddy?
Oh man, I want resources, but you know what? Yeah, fine. Oh, it'll give me no, that's fleet command limit. No, I want destroyers too much. What? You're declaring rivalry? Are you even near me? Who are you? Why do I care?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
What is bad? What?
Can I get potentially a pause, please?
Yes. Apparently you
So,
can.
a foreign empire has just claimed, like, 4 of my systems.
A foreign empire? You don't know who it is?
It's the Albathari Commonwealth. Apparently they're trying to start claiming my shit.
Albathari Commonwealth.
Yeah, that's the guys to my right.
Oh,
Come on, buddy.
cute.
Come on, buddy. I know. You want cat treats. I know.
Wait,
it's
do I have-
bedtime.
wait.
He's gonna stay up all night tonight because he's watching a computer.
They've got.
Actually, concerning that, I'm gonna go grab an energy drink. I really have been asked to stay up all night by my boss. So,
Oh,
I'm
well,
glad
that is absolute
for a
suck.
couple of reasons. I got lots of Stellaris to get in, so I'll be right back.
Where did I get Raider ships from? Hi guys. Doesn't that put me over That puts me over capacity. Damn it.
Oh yeah, they're dark red to me, and the Ravenous Rigerian Necromancers are now too. I'm about to...
How strong is your starbase in? Wait, hold on. How are they in your territory? Wait, no, that's the Singularity. That's you. Oh, because we're not in the Federation, so your fleets are yellow to me. Yeah, you need to. Can you upgrade that starbase at all?
Which one?
The one in Chetros. That is the only one they can go through to get to you.
I'm lacking supplies currently. When I build up to, I can upgrade it to a Starhold. Otherwise, I mean, I've only been able to afford 2 defensive platforms, and my defensive platforms are 300 alloy apiece.
Okay, how much do you need to like fortify it, or like to upgrade it and get you some more defensive platforms, like maybe 1 or 2?
So defensive platforms are 303 apiece, so that would be 606 for 2 of them. And to upgrade to a Starhold, presuming I can do that, which I think I can, is another 411.
Well, if you hover over the button, it'll tell you if you have the technology or if you still need it.
Yeah, it just says lacking 411 on top of what I currently have.
So 1,000?
Yeah, it's a total of 500 plus 603 is the total, and I have 89 right now.
You have 89. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to take time for me to build that up. That's just how it's going to be.
Oh no, that's not how this works.
Well, the thing is we all need our stuff. Like, if they were to speed bump me, you would still need it to support your own stuff because they could roll through me into you. We have the defensive treaty, so you have to defend me too.
Let's have them not roll through you. So,
Come Come on, Euclid. Enough. Go on, buddy. Go lay down.
I hear you, Chibi, but I honestly have had the best result from having a good defense and then getting the technology and building up a good offense after the fact. I'm not going to tell Cody how to play his game, but I am going to say that starbase is pretty important, and that if he can upgrade it, he should set it in motion to do so.
And I've just done that.
I'm trying to... Okay, if they're laying claims, they might be getting... Well, I'm not that far away as far as, like, me running to join you in combat. 1.1k, I could build destroyers over there. Yeah, I'm not bad off. It's like, once you get cruisers, you'll stomp them? Yes, exactly. That's how I play StarCraft and everything. I call it the sleeping giant technique. Alright, I am ready to unpause whenever you guys are.
I mean, I'm still working on destroyers. I have 77 months before I get them.
Yeah, I have...
But I only
66 months.
I only have 20 ships out of my limit of 54 because I just don't have alloys.
I can't... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't trade you ships.
No, I don't think so.
And we're 126 months away from starting the Federation.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, guys. Ready whenever you are.
Actually, let me queue up some shipbuilding. Alright, apparently I am out of resources. So I guess I will not queue any more shipbuilding. I know I'm building 4 already, though. So go ahead and pull the trigger.
Let me ask, hey Chibi, if you're near Empire Sprawl, do you find it's good to just keep building like planets up, even though you're at Empire Sprawl? Like what's your opinion of Empire Sprawl? I'm always super iffy on it. Just asking that. Oh, there's a 24 over there. Wait, is that a Gaian world? No, it's an ocean world, but it might as well be a Gaian world to me. All right, ready to unpause. Yeah, it's a little vague.
Yeah, ready to unpause.
All right. Is that a yeah? I should just upgrade, like I should just build up planets? Is that what you're saying, Chibi? In your opinion? On that note, let me see here.
8.
Empire Sprawl doesn't matter much if you have enough pop to production to counter it.
Do you think I should make claims on their surrounding systems? Because if they wage war, I'll be able to basically countersuit for
that's
those?
a thing you can use your influence for. Yeah, definitely claim Omegas. Right? I mean, bare minimum.
Yeah, I'll probably do Prothon too, because that's one of their... Well, I mean, now that's got 3 points coming in. Whatever.
Ooh, listening post. Gonna need that. Gonna need that basically everywhere.
Oh,
I see that.
my colony ship's almost there. I'm almost
Is your
there.
construction ship almost done claiming the system? Because otherwise they got nowhere to go.
No, I don't have enough resources for that. Yeah, give me a second.
I do see that your colony ship is almost there, but I do see that there is not yours.
And my alloy production has just jumped back down to 3.
I'll actually have taken every planet you can in your empire because more
how
resources.
close or how full is your planet?
What?
Because if you have a gigantic population, you probably on your basic planet you probably have 2 population generating engines. They both run off of alloy. You can get rid of one of them if your population you feel is sufficiently strong.
Oh, that's true.
I only have 1 machine assembly plant
At all?
on my home system.
What's the thing directly to the left of it?
And now I'm at plus 18. I don't understand why that keeps just shifting randomly. But I'm now negative energy.
Weird. I have no answers.
Let me see.
And now I have a shortage of volatile motes.
Right. So
hold on. I got
you
something. I don't know what's going on.
build
As the
base.
Fru Zarkon passed through the asteroid belt on its way to M4845, Science Officer Ziot reported that the ship experienced a number of sudden gravitational shifts. Ever curious, Ziot dispatched a number. Oh, I thought the game paused. Number of probes to scan the debris field to discern the course. It turns out that the culprit is a number of gravity generators of old alien make, sputtering on dying energy resources with their polarities inverted. They occasionally spew reverse gravity into the void, though not with enough force to cause a serious harm. Not anymore. Science officer theorizes that the generators once provided artificial gravity for a large asteroid belt, but some malfunction eventually tore the rock apart. Okay, neat.
Oh well, sucks to
Hey,
be
you
them.
got it. There you go.
Moat harvesting traps. That sounds useful. Moats sound important.
They are a rare resource.
And
I recommend getting them.
apparently, I'm having a crisis for not having them anymore. I don't know what happened, but my resources from jobs is now 25% down due to a shortage of volatile motes.
Naval capacity!
I don't want to use that.
You can buy moats, Cody.
I don't
That's
see
what I
where.
would say. Click up on the resources thing at the very top, and then oh no, wait, you can't buy moats until we get the galactic market. Fuck. Never mind. Sorry. You can't buy rare resources yet. But soon.
I can buy crystals.
Okay.
I can buy gases.
Wait, but you can't buy moats?
That's correct. I
I
only
can't
have.
buy any of them.
I have
so I don't know
exotic
what that
gases
is.
and rare crystals as ones that I can buy. And now my energy credits are going down by 41.
I believe that the galactic community is a worthy endeavor.
Agreed.
Agreed. Unstable tectonics. That sounds fun.
It's a rocking good time.
Whoa, it's a rock with a vagina for a face.
I know who
Wow.
you just found.
I would like to say I've never heard that before, but I'd be lying.
I believe it.
That thing is crazy.
All
Ours
right.
in truth.
Oh, whoops. It's because he can't harvest moats, needs to get the tech for it. Yes, that is correct, Chippy.
Yeah, but I mean, apparently I had them and now don't. I don't know.
Well, okay, what would have happened is you got some building, possibly your mega alloy forges, which would require, I believe, moats for upkeep.
Ah, son
And so
of a
you
gun.
could start accruing a deficit
Following a long period
from
of
a building that didn't have the upkeep you needed for it.
Okay,
Crystal Codex?
I would like a
Oh.
pause.
Okay.
I need to figure out where my energy is going, because I'm now negative 73.
What?
Wow.
Are
Um,
you moving ships?
Not moving ships, no. My ships is 40, my stations are 31, my star bases are 48, buildings are 37, districts are 69. So I'm guessing the districts is where a large part of it is. My population takes 60, jobs take 12, and leaders take 12.8. The only thing I could possibly reduce would be districts, I think.
Well, you did
So-
have a number of districts,
So
but otherwise I don't know.
somewhere I must not be generating electricity where I was, or energy.
I don't know. My electricity just, I think, suddenly shot up. It's like plus 40 right now, so I don't know. Maybe there's something galactic happening? I don't know.
That doesn't seem particularly fair of a thing.
Ooh, I got a free cruiser. Noms.
Ooh, piece candy.
Yeah, I got one of those earlier.
You know what? On that note, how close am I to freaking destroyers? 34 months? Cool. No, I'm sorry, 23 months. Even better. Once I get destroyers, I will begin building destroyers, and then I won't care about my fleet limit, even though it's going to get really bad for a little while, because I'm getting a plus 30 on my fleet limit, which I will have my destroyers completed by, and then everything will be fine. That is my plan. Oh, whoops. I could have upgraded all my ships while I'm doing this, too.
Can
Shit.
we-
And my shields. Fuck.
Can I tell my people to stop fucking? We're immortal, for fuck's sakes. Please stop fucking.
I mean, I don't think your people fuck. I think they get assembled.
Please stop building more robots. It's robot fucking. It's just not sloppy and wet like ours is.
Well, okay then.
I
need more
declared an
pew-pew.
amnesty, or no, I like the merchants. They give me things. Why are you being mean to the merchants? Okay, well, I'll figure that out later. It's not my business. They're not shooting at me. I don't really care, I think.
Think you don't care? You don't know though?
I'm not sure yet. In this game, it's kind of hard to tell if I care right now. Should I care right now? I don't know. We're going to find out. We'll know in about 2 hours.
Okay, hold
When did I
on.
colonize this place?
That's a good
Apparently a
question.
while ago. Okay, so I have 8 people and 10 available jobs. Okay.
Hi guys, you close your borders to me? Who are you? Okay, I don't
Planetary
care.
review time. Ah, I have a new square.
I am the secret square.
Deltharium power plant. Produces 10 power.
Oh man, Pytharian power plant is where it is at.
Alloy foundries is what I need, though.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I have the alloy mega furnaces, and they're not all they're cracked up to be with the requirements of those
Moats.
modes.
I can build.
I don't think I have
can
any rare
transport.
resources in my
Can you
borders,
transport
actually.
people between worlds? Like, can I just take like 5 million of my population move?
It costs you energy, but yes.
I can deal with that. I can
Okay.
deal with that.
Do you know where that is?
Not a clue.
Okay. On your planetary screen, up under decisions, you have the resettle button. Then you can pick what planet to what planet, and you can see all the people and what jobs they have, and then you can choose to move them over.
Oh, geez, I actually have to think about this. Like, can't I just take people?
Yeah, thoughts.
Dang it.
Okay, yeah, I'm at a loss for what to do about this energy crisis.
I can move
It
menials.
might fix itself. It randomly made itself. It might randomly fix itself. I hate to put that as a solution, but I mean,
Well, I mean, if it doesn't, then I will just run out of energy and be done.
Well, no, you'll go into like
Pardon me?
an economic problem. How close are you on stored energy?
What?
How much energy do you have stockpiled?
5.5k.
Okay, so you got a little while to like see if it levels out.
Yeah.
That will increase my alloy consumption. I'm not sure I like that. Alright, well, whatever. I'll figure
All
it
right,
out.
I'm ready whenever.
I am almost ready. Hi, baby cat. What are you doing, bud? Come hang out with daddy? Be a cute cat? Yes, I baby talk to my cat, internet. You're welcome.
Seems like
Build generator. Actually, I built plenty of minerals. Okay. You may
Okay.
fire when ready.
all right. Going at it. Do.
Also, I think you tried to offer something at some point and it timed out.
Oh, whoa. Non-aggression pack invitation. The Necro Mages are offering me a non-aggression?
I would
Take it.
consider that.
Oh, it's somebody else.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, they're saying somebody else has a non-aggression. Ooh, I'm not liking this little Federation thing that they're building up to. Holy shit. I zoomed out on the galaxy. Whoa.
Yeah.
Foreign Empire claims our system.
Chippy says.
Sovereign,
probably-
pause.
Okay.
I just had some jackass come in and claim 3 of my systems.
Is that
Claimed my homeworld. All right, buddy.
who's
All
doing
right,
it?
hold on. I need to. It is
Sovereign
the
Confederation to your left.
Sovereign
Sounds like-
Ivarian Confederation.
Yep,
So
that's your left, guys.
Where's my bomb the shit out of them button?
You don't have one yet. Also,
Alright,
you have a
well.
bunch of. Oh, geez, did the computers do that? You have a bunch of just random fleets hanging out over there. You might want to select them and hit merge.
I have. Okay, how do I select both of them at the same time?
Well, from the galaxy map, you can just click on them and it will highlight all your military vessels at once, and then you can hit the little merge button in the top left corner.
Merge.
There you go. Oh,
There we
geez,
go.
you're
I got like
4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ships here. Wow, more firepower than I thought.
Carl.
Yeah.
I love you, man, but that's not almost anything. You have almost nothing.
Oh, I've
You have
got.
empty air flying through space. Like,
I understand. I don't have. I've got 12 ships in total.
I have
Well, you-
23 and it's nothing.
well, first of all, you should combine them together, and at least where they are, like, and
Should I
then
consolidate all of my fleets?
yes, and you should park them outside of you should park them on a starbase that has a crew quarters on it, so it doesn't take away from your economy.
Yeah, Chibi Fenris, that no moats debuff could possibly be it. I just don't know how I would deal with that.
I have service umbilicals.
Oh, okay. So hold on, yeah.
Dock ship upkeep minus 25%.
Carl, if you go to your market screen, do you have the ability to buy moats?
No, maybe.
Wait, Cody, did you say you saw moats on the market screen or no?
Not for me, no.
I actually see freaking black matter, but I don't see moats.
Maybe if I downgrade the Alloy Mega Forge, it'll stop asking for them.
Is downgrade an option? Yeah, it would stop being a deficit. You'd have to spend it again later to upgrade it again, but yeah, you could downgrade it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the cost to upgrade. I'm more worried about just the negatives that I'm suffering.
Right. Well, if we can find, well, Carl, did you look at the market and see if you could see moats?
Not yet. Give me a couple more seconds.
Okay. Because if Carl can get moats, he can pass you moats. Because if you only have one Mega Forge, then it's literally like a moat a month. Which, if you have any moat source, is not a big deal.
But since I
But-
don't,
Halo.
We're actually kind of low on rare resources in this, at least in this quadrant. I don't really see them anywhere.
yeah,
That's a weird outlay of fucking planets. No, I'm just going to bring all of my dudes to bear over here. We're gonna merge those fleets. I'm gonna nuke you from fucking orbit. Okay.
I have some gases possible if I get the tech. I have A crystals possible if I get some tech. I have A
Ship your
dark matter if I get some tech.
I have 6 crystals
That's
if
awesome.
I get the tech.
I have no moats though. I did see moats as a tech I could unlock to make moats. You can do that, but I didn't grab it. I forget. I think it was that. I think it was like 3 varieties of, like, you can have these awesome rare technology or these technologies for rare resources, or you can have fleet limit. And I was like, fleet limit. Naval capacity. I'm sorry, naval capacity. All right. Well, I have a 1K fleet.
I mean, I can generate rare crystals from a synthetic crystal plants, but I don't seem to have anything about the moats.
All right. Let us know when you're ready, Carl.
What is better, coil guns or blue lasers?
What? Huh?
Which one's
Where-
higher level?
They're both level 2.
Mix and match, or just pick one? I mean, it just depends on what comes after you. One's
Alright,
gonna
well,
hit ship
Are
hulls
you
more.
are you making a new ship?
I am.
Okay, well, let's see here. Since you're getting claimed on, well, you don't see any right now. The answer to the question will be after you can see the. Wait, hold on. No, that's yours. After you can see the fleet of the dudes to your left, you can click on them and then click the little magnifying glass button, and you can see the ship details, and it will tell you what they are stacking. And in that case, you could try and arm yourself specially to deal with them. Chibi says lasers, but I say he says always lasers. I don't think always lasers is actually the right answer, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. I know that.
Here, I'll just. No, that was not what I wanted.
I don't know where that Vixie's coming from, but
It's just Sentinel point defense, small blue laser, small blue laser. Can I upgrade my? Well, it auto bests, so I guess I can't put anything bigger on here.
no. If you're over in ship
Well, I'm looking at
designer,
my Corvette design, so
yeah, you wanna at some point you want to take that off of auto generate designs, and you want to take off the auto upgrade and make sure that you're not overstacking your ship with like too much power more than you need, and think about how you're gonna design it. Lasers have about the same damage and don't miss, while kinetics can miss. Chippy says.
oh well then, quality over quantity.
The downside is, just basically it's based on the kind of damage they do too. But I mean, more pew is more pew, just even if it's reduced pew.
Yeah, so unless they have really high shields, lasers are better.
Euclid, what do you want, buddy? You want chicken?
And I have a little gun that lets me shoot 400% shield damage. So
That's pretty badass. Can we trade technologies? Can you just give me stuff?
if we have a research agreement and you get a technology in your rotation that I have, you will get percentage increase across progress to that tech.
So let's do that, because I'm all research. Oh, where are you? Come on, there you are.
You gotta improve our relations, man.
I've gotta communicate. Let's improve relations more. I cannot sign another leader of the same occupation. So let's offer trade. You want to trade resources? I get like a gang. Here, let me look at your stream. I can just figure out what you've got.
I mean, I'm pretty good across the board. It's Cody who needs moats, is what we're concerned with.
Oh yeah, I gotta look at the.
Well, when we unpause, I've downgraded my plant. When we unpause, I'll see if that has fixed anything.
Yeah, I'm going to guarantee Carl's independence.
I love you very much. You're very kind.
If you get attacked, I will be given the option to join in your defense, because we are not friendly enough to have a defensive pack, and also I think because you're weaker than me. Yeah, your fleet is marked as inferior to mine, and I will do my best to come to your defense. I am actually sending my ships back to get upgrades. They are at 1K fleet right now, and they will be higher as soon as I can start making destroyers, which will happen in about 20 months.
Yeah, I just got upgrades for my lasers on my things, which I need to install. And unfortunately, that finished after I just sent them in for the last upgrades. So I need that to clear before I can save this new design.
Okay.
Ship design. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this. I don't want to auto-generate. Thank you. Give me new design. Let's look at a Corvette.
All right. Yeah. I'll be ready. Just let me know when.
Sounds good. Or not. It's a boat. I've only got nukes. I'll come back later.
That's
Oh,
old technology. Huh?
Yeah, I have not been focusing on missiles. I've been. I haven't had very many weapon options. In fairness, a lot of armor.
I mean, that's something. If we can get if we can get a Federation together, we can start making Federation fleet, and whoever's in charge of the Federation can like design ships and stuff like that. And you can actually design ships with technology that everyone in the actual Federation has. But that's a little ways off. It's closer. It's not that far away for me and Cody at this point. 73 months starting the Federation, but we need to improve our relations, and me guaranteeing your independence should help with that. So we'll see about that. All right, ready to unpause.
I can guarantee Cody's independence.
I don't see how.
Well, I can push a button.
I mean, all that's gonna do is give you the option to go to war if I get attacked.
right.
Might be more beneficial for Cody to guarantee your independence with his influence that he has a lot of.
Yeah, I do have like 800 and some odd influence.
So
That way, if somebody attacks Carl, you can join in.
and if you have anything that resembles a fleet.
Well, right now my fleet is currently sitting on a space station guarding the entry to my borders, where this douchefuck thinks he's going to come invading me soon.
I mean, it's the only direction he has to come into you at, but you're currently at a 1.7 starbase, and he is 1 of fleet power.
Well,
So,
I do have some bonuses here. I have FTL inhibitors at all of my choke points.
Yeah, I do as well.
That's true, but it only requires that they kill your starbase to keep moving. So they will do that because you're very, very weak right now.
I know. I'm also consolidating my fleet at my vulnerable point where they're trying to come in at.
Well, that's why I had you get the choke point. So yeah. All right, ready whenever you guys are.
I'm still good.
Yeah, let's pull the trigger. See if they actually try to ball up and
Squeeze the trigger.
Come on, upgrade's finished so I can save this and re-upgrade you.
stir base. Yeah, I'm working on swapping to a hangar bay and a missile battery for my modules.
Oh, and I'm losing alloys now. Cool.
Losing alloys.
Yep, I have negative alloy production.
Galactic community.
Yep.
It's a historic day. Prominent spacefaring Necrotier Empire has announced the creation of a galactic community.
Yeah, Necromages want to increase diplomatic weight from fleet power. I am currently going to oppose that.
The Sirgog regime can now use the Hegemon Cassius Belli against us, it says.
The who regime?
Whichever one I just said.
Whoa, what is this?
I am the target of Cassius Belli
please,
by
please.
the Sirgog regime.
Sirgog regime. Oh,
Yeah.
they're way over there.
Yeah, they sure are.
I don't see any.
Now use the
oracles there.
Casus Belli against us. What the hell is the Casus Belli?
That is an excuse for war. Wormhole travel. That
Borders
could be
closed.
really good and
Maybe
dangerous. Let's
anarchy.
grab it.
So I need to look at that Sirgog regime.
Wait, hold on.
Thank you.
Oh yes, independence. Somebody close borders to me. Okay.
Situation log. No.
They're in a hegemony. Cool. I don't know who you are. I close borders to you.
And now my alloys are back up to +1. I don't understand how these things keep fluctuating.
Technology.
Not gonna lie, it's really fucking confusing.
Yeah, it's not normally like that. I don't know what you're tripping over right now.
I would say acid, but I don't remember taking any.
Sirgog regime. Alphabetical order, please. Thank you very much.
All right. What was that? And are you cool to unpause?
Honor-bound warriors. Oh, they're equal firepower to me, so I'm not real super worried. They're also real far away from me, so I'm also not real super worried.
Yeah, they're the top left of the galaxy.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to communicate with them. Close my fucking borders. Eat a bag of cocks.
Oh, pro tip: when the dudes say they close borders to you, if you want, you can immediately click on their icon on the left side of that panel. That'll open the communications tab that we're giving you quicker access to closing borders.
Oh, hey, look at that! I'm number 1 out of the 3 of us in the galactic community. It isn't
Really?
by much, though. It really isn't by much.
I don't know what my icon looks like. Oh,
That is empty. It's game over, buddy. There's no more treats in there.
We are sucking.
That's okay. We're having fun though, aren't we?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying in terms of galactic power and shit, we are eating a giant, massive penis.
that is the very definition of Stellaris. Like, and also Cody, gotta tell you, it's a little. The 2 people ahead of us are not that far ahead of us, and then like the next person also not that far. The only real jump in power is, let me see if those are some of the guys that are.
We ought to go kick the shit out of the Commonwealth to Cody's northeast.
Hey man, I'm perfectly fine building myself up first.
Oh, I mean,
Alright.
that's what I'm building up to do, because I'm planning on just consuming their empire whole.
That sounded like a follow. It was Respartan 117. Thank you very much for the follow. It's most appreciated. I normally stream Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday from 7 p.m. from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and sometimes I run long, like now, and then sometimes other days and times I just have like additional bonus streams and stuff. Chibi says you can also set to make it close borders with anyone you meet. Oh, that's true. Do you guys just want to have closed borders? I don't, but you might.
Not right
You can change
now.
your policy, like your default policies.
Right.
I'm definitely, but to be fair, I am definitely pro immediate border closure.
Okay, if you click on policies on the left side, your initial border status is one of the options. You can change it from open to closed. So every time you meet somebody, you can automatically. I mean, there's not a lot of people left in the galaxy to meet, but you can automatically have your borders closed.
You out of here if you don't stop. You've had plenty of chicken tonight. Enough. Be a good cat. Go lay down.
Kitty. Like, my first contact protocol is actually peaceful, so that's cool. I wouldn't get hostile, Carl, if you were thinking that. I wouldn't get hostile as your first contact until you are strong to most people.
Galactic community. Okay.
Yeah, Galactic Community you'll probably want to glance at and see what they're voting on so that you can decide to do or not to do. The Galactic Market, I am utterly indifferent because we don't have trade.
Oh, so Expansionist is kind of hurting me here. Maybe I should switch to Cooperative for a bit.
You know what? I haven't looked at my policies. Let's glance at the policies.
You know, I didn't even think about policies because I haven't messed with them at all.
Just a second, guys. I gotta kick my cat out.
Kick the kitty! Ooh! I almost have hostile closed borders because I usually go xenophobe. Oh, that's unfortunate, Chibi. I am currently set to expansionist. Output build cost negative 10%, colony development speed plus 15%, border friction plus 100.
I was on Expansionist. I just switched to Cooperative because that's more political weight.
So where are you changing these options again?
On the left
In
side,
policies.
on the left side, go to policies or hit F6, and that's also policies.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, I need to.
I'm about to say, I diplomatic stance. Carl might be belligerent.
Cost 0.025 for.
I'm going to become. I think I'm going to become cooperative. No, wait. Outpost bill. Wait, hold on. My outpost could cost more than 135.
I mean, I'm not that worried because I've already made what I'm making.
Yeah, I'm still growing. I'm filling up my space.
Yeah, I am switching to cooperative.
There you go. You can do the thing. I'm kind of surprised we don't have any economic choices even as a machine race, but
Yeah.
My orbital environment stance is defaulted to indiscriminate. That's not commonly how I roll, but considering their buildings won't do me any good, nor will their people, I guess that makes sense. Chibi likes to purge alien scum, is what I'm hearing.
Burn the dirty Xenos.
That's an interesting choice. Manufacturing focus, balance production, or extraction focus. I'm on
wait,
balance right now.
Do you see that? I don't see. Oh wait, there's
Production
the production
policy.
Yeah, okay. I was looking for that.
I'm unbalanced right now.
Drones extract raw resources are given priority, the mine becoming productive at the expense of the complex drones, or vice versa.
I have too little.
I wonder what would happen if I went
influence
mean
my
and
edicts.
started creating stuff. No, I think I'll stick it on balance. Balance is okay for now.
Factions.
Yeah, I
have
think
no
I'm staying that way.
Alright. Alright,
Will
let me
we
know.
ever develop factions is a question.
No, we will not develop factions. I don't believe.
We shouldn't
Because
develop factions because we are single-minded.
Yes. I thought there was a way to play machine races that weren't single-minded, but it doesn't look like it anymore.
I mean, maybe not taking the Gestalt consciousness.
Oh yeah, I guess I probably would have done it. Alright, so anyway. Ready when you guys are.
Right. To war.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean,
do we? By the way, do we want the galactic market, right?
We can't trade, so we don't care. I mean, we can't. We don't have trade value. Well, I don't know. I don't care. It won't be housed in one of ours because we're weak on the link. So it's like, if it gets founded, it gets founded.
So what? Just abstain?
I mean, vote how you want.
I support a galactic market.
Okay. I mean, it'll increase, apparently, resource storage capacity by 10,000. I didn't realize that was a thing. So that sounds good.
Comfort the fallen. So unemployed workers have their happiness penalty reduced by 10%, but -20 diplomatic weight from tech? No thanks.
Hey, where's my production thing that starts polluting everybody's atmosphere? Where's that?
I'm with you. But I see somebody's already put in regulatory facilitation. Like
Yeah, that's it. I vote up on regulatory facilitation.
All right, which way are we going on regulatory facilitation again? Support.
Well, it'll increase diplomatic weight from economy, it'll increase worker resource output, and it will lower habitability by 2% on the first level. And we don't care about habitability. So if we make everybody uncomfortable, that wouldn't be bad. And we'll get resource output.
Okay, so dear insulin pump, SDFU, sign to me.
I'm pretty sure you want to keep the insulin pump.
Well, I want to keep it for certain. I just want it to shut the fuck up. Charter of the Workers' Rights. Diplomatic weight from the POPs plus 20%. Worker happiness plus 5%. Workers' political power plus 10%.
I mean, we don't have workers that have thoughts other than our own thoughts, so I mean, does that affect us?
Which one?
Workers' political power?
Workers' political.
It would get it's okay. It's under Charter of Workers' Rights. Its diplomatic weight from populations is 20%. Worker happiness plus 5%. Workers' political power plus 10%. And it's a yellow number to me, so I'm assuming it doesn't apply, but I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know how it affects their political power.
Ooh, I
we're
need
all
more naval
fine,
capacity.
So it sounds like it might just be a positive.
I support the readied shield because give me ships.
Yeah, I'm with you. Well, it doesn't give you ships, but it gives you capacity for ships.
Yeah, capacity for ships.
I'm almost at capacity, so. Comfort the Fallen. I just don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm
know.
downvoting that one.
Downvoting Comfort the Fallen.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
diplomatic weight from tech -20. Spiritualist ethics attraction is irrelevant to us. Unity from jobs plus 5% is okay, I guess, but that, I mean, eh.
Well, none of us have probably built any of the buildings on our worlds that give us Unity, right?
That's
So
my
that's the Unity
assumption.
job. So only the
Cooperative research sounds fantastic.
I'm an upvote on everything except Comfort the Fallen.
That sounds about right to me too. Like everything here sounds good. No, I went 4 on pro that one.
and you
Starter-
can use that's another place to use influence, Cody. It's like you can use your influence to suggest one policy.
Okay.
What do I don't care about worker happiness. We're robots, for fuck's sake. So do your fucking job like you're programmed to.
I'm looking for anything that reduces habitability.
You live on a charging pad. I don't care about your emotions. You are a complex cell phone with appendages. Don't talk to me. Just go stand in the corner. So yeah, I don't care. Or
Weak support for banning organic slave trade.
Why would we want to ban that?
Because it doesn't benefit us.
I mean, but
it
does
will make us look good to the organics. So when we eventually come to enslave or dominate them, that they may not resist as hard because we'll be like, we don't believe in slavery, and then we're just gonna turn them all into cyborgs.
I don't think that's the origin we picked.
Whatever. We'll figure it out.
Hey, don't do not restrict me based on my origin. I am more than the sum of my parts.
No, you're exactly. the
I see what you did there, Cody. Galactic commerce. Buzzword standardization. And I don't have enough resources to be spending on this shit. I got stuff I gotta do.
Wonder if we can figure out like what war can be. You know what? I'm done looking at the thing. Let me know when you guys are ready to on pause.
I am almost ready.
I want to preemptively design my destroyers game. Come on, I'm ready. Give me the destroyers. 7 months. 7 months.
Yeah, I gotta look at mine.
I got 40 months to unlock wormhole travel. I have 3 wormholes, so that's gonna be
I
bad.
have 43 months until I get destroyer hulls.
I don't know where these wormholes go, and I can't make any more star bases. But knowing is 20% of the battle in this case.
You may pull the trigger whenever, my good lady.
All right, you ready, Cody?
Yeah, let's do.
All right, we're doing. We
We're
do
gonna
to
queue.
do.
Build
Eats
more
up your
mining
teeth.
stations.
Really have to go to the bathroom, but still do the do.
National Growth Initiative from the Ovari Olive Avila, whatever. Something Commonwealth has finally embraced the faction. They are becoming more pacifistic. This is fantastic. Whoa, hold on. I just had like 15 things pop up. I need to pause. Borders closed from some hierarchy. Borders closed from something else. Borders closed from something else.
Lots of people close their borders to you.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't ever leave my space. Leave me alone.
I mean, if you really want to know what they think, Carl, in the bottom right corner of the screen, you've got AI attitude map. That's the little thought bubble thing. Any race you click on, including yours, is going to start by default, so it'll show up in blue. We'll show you what people think of you, which is why I was like, yeah, the guys bordering you are big, strong, and hate you.
Yeah, I don't know why. I ain't ever done nothing to them. So it's just like, leave me alone.
I think you're rubbing their border the wrong way. All right, ready whenever you are. Or wait, you pause, so
They
it's
just
up to you.
want my planets. That's all it is. Fuck these guys.
Forward march.
Yep. Pull the trigger.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that brought my political power up some.
A devouring swarm has insulted me. Rude. Or
Rude.
closed. No, insult to me. Where are you? Where are you, sissy pants? You're way over there. Whatever. Close borders to you. I don't care. For all I know, all these people closing borders to me are on the other side of my wormholes. That's my concern.
It's always
Cracked
possible.
crystalline shard. Excuse me. Who are you? Did you just come out of that wham hole? Wham, wham, wham.
Whoa. Construction complete. Oh, okay.
Mission complete.
Okay.
Hey, I've become cordial with Pithok Prime.
I can upgrade. Oh yeah, I can upgrade my uploading.
Oh, crystalline entities.
Yeah, they just
those
pass
crystals
through me.
at first appear inherent, suddenly shift the relative rotation. Prism indicate they should be regarded as hazardous.
Wait, who's
Cool.
attacking me? Hold on.
Some crystalline entity.
Fucking bitches.
Rip Skittles.
What power level was that? 45, 6. Okay, hold on, wait.
Oh, and people have been putting forward a bunch of more resolutions too.
Let's see what they're trying to do. From the galactic market, I am still in support of that.
No,
Senate.
look for the ones that you haven't voted on with a thumb up or thumb down.
Oh,
They're
I-
basically at the bottom of the list.
Buzzword standardization. I like that. It makes trade easier.
Again, I don't know if we are affected by trade because stuff.
I think we might be affected by like trade amount. Oh wait, hold on, trade. Oh no, we haven't founded the market yet. Damn. Okay, so I guess I'm ready to unpause. I need to go sack these crystalline entities.
Pan-galactic recycling initiatives.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
That sounds like a flesh problem. Oppose.
Diplomatic weight from economy goes down. Consumer goods upkeep goes down. Clear blocker time goes up.
So yeah, everything about that sounds terrible.
Wait, is bureaucratic upkeep like empire sprawl? What is
Diplomatic weight from economy plus 20%, plus 5% trade value, plus 5% bureaucratical upkeep. I'm going to abstain from that one.
Guardian Angels Act has army upkeep increase and decrease of diplomatic weight from fleet power. I don't know who that benefits, but I know, let's see, the Aberite Confederation that's at the top has a 71 fleet power. I can't actually see what my fleet power is 41, so it would benefit them more than me.
Charter proposal. Okay, so these are all different research paths. Okay, cute.
What the hell? I oppose to Yaki pest control. Any
Meatbag
empire
problem.
with one of them inside their borders are in breach of galactic law. Yeah, no. I'm trying to figure out if bureaucratic upkeep relates to our empire sprawl, because I kind of want it if that's the case. The
I don't
buzzword
know.
standardization?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Hang on a second, pager duty's going off.
Hmm. There's a lot of that going around.
One of the ICSs is barking up a tree with not enough memory in it. Come on. I don't know. No. Alright, where is pager duty? I have a thing on my phone that lets me do this without having to. When what PAAO2?
Yeah, well, having that Star Trek personal computer in your pocket is really important.
I know, right? So.
Yeah, I'm also downvoting the Conservation Act. Let people decide what they want to do. And I'm indifferent on the organic slave trade thing, but I guess it would make us look good to others.
Well, I mean, for like authoritarian empires that have slaves, like it would be a negative for them, so therefore a good for us.
Right, I guess.
How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you're having a good time. The Stellaris, it keeps happening. It's been happening like all week.
It has been ongoing.
Oh, I need to start hold technology before I can even do that. Alrighty.
Yeah, dude.
That's it. The engineering tree. So
Get on it.
I got 39 months remaining on destroyers. So let me worry about getting big ships first.
Wait, did I just finish? Oh shit! I could have been doing that the whole time. I just got destroyers.
I have 28 months remaining on it.
Oh, we can unpause when ready.
Pretty much the same thing. I'm just building destroyers.
Yay, defensive platforms.
So you want me to unpause it?
Yeah, sure.
I know what I can do. What is all these notifications?
Upgraded.
Situation. Research.
Communications alert. Not aggression pack invitation. With who?
2,000 energy.
10%
10% increased research
I'm
space.
fine because you want to attack Carl. You have open borders to me? Okay, cool. Do I have open borders to you?
Transmission.
I do. Interesting. You must be
Not
changing your
wrong.
views.
Pithlock Prime wants non-aggression pact. I accept.
Build observation post. Build mining post. Mining. Mining something. Station. That's what I meant. How's that starbase going, Cody? 1.8? That's not bad. Well, who's attacking me now? Oh no, I'm gonna lose those raiders because they showed up too early. No, wait, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Senate is now in session.
That it is.
Okay, so I support. Almost everybody is in support of that. That's funny. Guardian Angels Act. You guys can fuck right off on that. Defense Army morale. Oh no.
The only thing I like about the Guardian Angels Act is it does reduce power from some of the more powerful navies out there. But I don't like the army upkeep. But again, I don't have an army right now, so I guess it's not too big of a deal.
I can disband mine. I don't care. I thought I said yes to.
Well, you need army to be able to take planets. So there is that.
Yeah,
I mean-
well, I'm not there yet.
Scour the planet from orbit.
No, you still. Well, I guess maybe you could totally wipe out the defensive population. That might no, because you still need to land something to take it. I think it's like
Right.
a civ. You have to actually run people in at the end.
So I can't just raise it to the ground.
And if you don't want it, guess maybe you could. I haven't done that. That's not how I play, so I don't know.
That is very much a tactic I have used several times because, fuck it, exterminatus.
my underground. Okay, who's trying to claim my shit now? Hang on. Pause for a second.
Empire claims, yeah. Lay claim to 2 of my systems.
Who is?
Some
No.
other douche canoe by the name of Foreign Empires claim. Okay, so ravenous necromages. They're claiming my shit. Hang on.
Yeah, they're trying to claim mine too.
Guess-
I can't afford this war on 2 fronts crap.
I don't even think they can get over to you. Oh no,
They literally border me.
Yeah, they would have to cross Botan though, so they don't really.
Yeah, but I mean, nothing's gonna stop them if they get past that, though. And I can't afford to be building that base up too much right now.
Cody, that's unless they make pacifist with it, like that's.
I have a base there that's at
7K?
by itself.
And that doesn't even include your starbase, which still exists there, which technically you could fortify.
I mean, yeah.
Is that? Are you over on starbases or anything, or is that okay to sit there still being your starbase?
I'm actually over.
You could blip that one out if you wanted. You wouldn't have the territory anymore if you did, but like, or you could downgrade it, I should say.
I wasn't aware you could downgrade starbases.
Should be able to.
I can do that. Okay.
Okay. Alright, ready when you guys are.
Yep. That'll help things a little bit somewhere, I think, maybe. My 1 alloy a month production now.
I'm at 15.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
I mean,
Well,
good.
they're gonna get shield agitators, I guess. Then
I have not the means to get more than 1 a month at this point that I know of. Oh, okay.
alright, how long until I'm okay on my fleet capacity? 8 months. Yeah. Just keep making the destroyers. Just keep bumping me up. It'll be fine. The fleet capacity will be okay in 8 months. No. Hold off on the paperwork. Just hold it back. It'll be fine. All those guys have finally pieced out. So that's happening.
Apparently, I had a diplomatic incident.
Did you?
Yeah, my guy that was up in Pithok Prime has apparently pissed them off.
Okay. Did they attack him or anything?
I didn't say that they did. It just said that they just reduced their opinion of me now.
I'm gonna pause the game for a second. I got like 6 notifications.
Evolution complete.
I guess that's getting built.
You must construct additional pylons.
Peace offer.
Doo-doo-dweep.
Nobody cares about
Nuclear
that.
launch detected.
Imperium system.
What,
That's
you-
my. Oh no.
You
Okay.
dick, why are you attempting to harm our relations? Fuck you.
He wants a good diplomatic excuse.
Well, I'm gonna countersue.
A Jedi, you say?
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna put. Well, actually, I'm put it in
Guys,
the wrong place.
say something when you're gonna unpause. I'm just saying.
I didn't unpause.
I imagined it's usually Carl.
I actually announced it. I said I'm unpausing. That was done.
Oh,
I was
did
the
you?
reason.
Were you speaking away from your microphone?
Probably not. I mean, it is kind of in my face, so.
Hey, there's whoa. Okay, go hi. Hold on, wait. The continuum is talking to me again. Custodian Protocol 718-6 activated. Initiating data store transfer to rudimentary synthetic intelligence. Message file. Ada data block corrupted. Ada error data block corrupted. Error data block corrupted. We graciously accept. I love you guys, but you seem a little busted. But you're gonna give me precursor data cache modifier added for 120 months. Physics, society, and engineering researches all plus 25%.
Lucky you.
We graciously accept. All right, unpausing. Preparing to colonize.
Can't have my damn planet. You know, you just go the hell away.
Oh, I guess I'm not preparing to colonize. Naval capacity! Booyah! I don't need terraforming gases on this run. But I could get defensive army health. That's possible. Oh no, I need planetary processor. Let's rock.
Probably alive. Okay, so... Energy from jobs. Crystal infused. I will take the crystal infused plating, thank you.
It sounds tasty. Is that tasty?
It might be, I don't know.
I will name this planet Lerm.
Just because the system is empty does not mean you can fucking have it.
I mean, sometimes that's exactly what that means.
Actually, that's what that probably means.
I
Cannot confirm.
I need that system because I am using it.
Oh, I'm producing food. Hi. Hold on.
Wait, what? Wow, you have enough to sell too.
That's true, but I was going for the bio reactor thing, so I need that to say plus 25 a month, and then I can actually build the bioreactor, which would be pretty cute.
Synthetic crystal plants. I don't know what synthetic crystals are used for.
They're used for other technologies.
If you can make synthetic ones, that means you can literally make your own crystals.
Which is a good thing if you can't find any places to mine them when you get to needing them.
Yeah, most of the things have the ability to make synthetic whatever it is, or to mine whatever it is. Because some planets actually, if you look at your features, if you go to your planet summary and click on planetary features, some of them will have like moat things and stuff like that that you can like have access to if you have the ability to like go after them. I just realized I have so much energy, I need to just be removing tile blockers and shit everywhere.
To the streamers out there, you may hear my wife. She's probably talking to the cats.
I can have an alien zoo? Do I care?
She does maybe talk to the cats too. You're welcome.
Must have energy.
Okay, time for a little planetary maintenance. Okay, we have plenty of amenities. We have 10 available jobs, but 11 people.
The swarm contacted me and said something about the biomass of the X species will fuel their growth. I'm pretty sure you don't know what that word means.
Uh-oh.
Cute node.
Frou-frou weaklings, our warriors are on their way to plunder your system. Face them in battle if you can muster the courage, or cower in fear until they have had their fill of your riches. Someone has sicked the mercenaries on me, guys. You can, of course, offer tribute to spare yourselves from the coming onslaught. If it is sufficient, our warriors may be compelled to turn back.
No?
Well, no, hold on. Let me go check them. I think they should be at like 15k fleet size. Excuse me, where are you? Hold on. You were up here, right? Weren't you? Crap, where are they? Guys, where are they? I don't remember.
What was their name?
The Genlot Corsairs. Oh wait, no, they're over here to the left. Yeah, I can't see in, but I'm pretty sure that I can't take them. But I can offer them food.
I don't see the Corsairs on the map.
They are just above the bonded merchants to the left of Carl.
Okay. So between them and the polity of Sutharia?
They're leaving me alone right now.
Yes, they're in the where the dude's northern territory, the bonded merchants, kind of nicks down for just a second near where it connects to the orange guys. They're right there in like those 3 or 4 systems.
Okay.
Okay, I can unpause. Sorry.
And unpause.
I also noticed there's a glorious Domana Imperium, which has all of like 2 systems, maybe, if that, up inside of the Sirgog regime, and that's very unfortunate for them.
That is very unfortunate for them. I'm starting to feel slightly more confident.
Man, I'm not.
Yeah, man, you've had way too much confidence this whole time. I don't know if we can withstand having more confidence.
Game. I'm not necessarily saying I'm going to win it, but I'm learning it a lot.
Oh, okay. In your knowledge and stuff. Okay, that's better. I'll grant you that's better.
Okay, I now have no alloy
knowledge
growth.
of how a thing works can often turn a situation around for you. So we're gonna see if some of my old Masters of Orion tricks are gonna help me out.
I'm down to 0 on my alloy growth.
This is like move 4. It's very Masters of Orion feely. I love it.
I don't understand this.
What?
I've gone down to 0 alloy growth per month. Which technically means I'm actually losing 0.15 alloy per month. It says ships and jobs are consuming them, but the ship's existence shouldn't be consuming them.
Are the ships parked where there's a
On your
anchorage?
bases, there's options to reduce the upkeep cost of your ships. That may help.
On
So,
where?
25% on your star bases. There's like, I can't remember the name of it, but if you go look at that, I believe the module.
Yeah, that's the crew quarters.
Yeah, or something.
Yeah, I have the service umbilicals on there.
Yeah, that's what it's called for us, right? You're right. Okay. Okay.
If I were to put 2 service umbilicals, would that stack?
I don't.
Oh wait, no, you
can.
can't.
All right, guys, time to find one of these walls go.
I see an atomic countdown.
Oh, they're capitalists. That's
Situation log updated.
Birth of the Galactic Market.
yay.
All right, where does this go?
Research. Physics.
Oh,
That
that could be bad, but it could be good.
Plasma thrower sounds nice.
So my northern wormhole goes to the far western side of Carl's western neighbors.
So you guys could just dive down that wormhole and clean house behind them.
I'm gonna.
They could also do the same to me.
I'm gonna pause.
Okay.
Well, DS9 that, man. Stick a base out there.
I only have so many star bases, and I just apparently got one more, so I can do that. But I have 2 more wormholes to look through and see where they end up.
Yay, the galactic market thing passed.
So I don't know where the arrival just happened.
Well, I have a lot of influence suddenly,
Wait, what arrival?
or I've just been ignoring it for forever.
And looking at the Groomium system, wherever the heck that is.
You got a search feature?
Solutions.
Okay, apparently, why are you telling me this? That's in. Why are you giving me a notification of my rampaging neighbor getting something happening?
What does it say is happening?
They got a Gaia world just populated on Groomium.
Huh. I don't know why you would care.
Colony ship.
I mean, I really don't care, but, like...
I guess it's a game's way of notifying you when somebody claims a planet that borders you.
I guess. I still need to do something about this alloy problem, though, because going in negative is not good.
How much negative are you going?
Well, any negative is not good. I need it going up, not down.
I hear you, but
Here, let's do a trade agreement then.
No, it's not. It's not that I need some right this moment. I just need that number to be producing rather than taking away.
well, then go to your planets with alloy forges and make sure that they are manned.
There's a monthly trade agreement thing, by the way.
That's true, but it can also hinder you. So let's see if we can
Yeah.
just have his figured out real quick. So go to your ones that have alloy forges on them. Go to your population and look for your complex drone jobs, and make sure that your alloy forges are fully stocked. And if they aren't, you can click on them to get the little gold banner that prioritizes them.
That's already done there.
Oh, I only have one job available on this planet. I could get on that. Do I have freaking crystals yet? No, I don't. Damn it. I could buy crystals, though.
On every place that I have it possible, that's already been done.
Well, how much negative are you right now?
The same as it was when I first said it. It's negative 0.15 at the moment, which means every month I'm ticking toward one loss. The problem is that's just going to keep going down, and I need to be actively building it up, and I've been trying to do that for a while, and I can't find a way to.
Okay.
I mean, I'm never going to get to the 10,000 needed when I get the megastructures thing if I'm not able to find some better solution, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, it's the economy question of like you need building slots open for you to be able to get more alloy forges or upgraded alloy forges, which you had briefly. So if you could figure out a way to get crystals. Which, oh wait, hold on. How long till the galactic market opens? Oh, we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, okay. When the galactic market opens, some of that'll get solved. So,
I mean, we just passed the pounding of the galactic market, I thought.
7
yeah,
months
but now we
remaining
have
on
to have
my-
people bet on having a good. Ooh.
Oh, right.
What does a fortress do for you? Can you shoot from your planet? Not yet. No.
I mean, it's an upgraded.
Increases your defenses of people trying to land on your planet and attack and get into your defensive armies. It also increases the strength of your defensive armies, and it also makes it so that any armies that you create on that planet are starting experience higher from the fortress. I just realized that is not a glass bowl on your character's head, Cody, because it is like bobbing and bloobing and stuff. It's like a bubble with a outer edge or something. But on the upside, Cody and I now are excellent relations. So as soon as 4 months go by, we can form a federation. Yay! Okay, but in the meantime, let me send you some alloys to tide you over. I'm not going to do monthly because that could end up being dangerous to me.
I mean, yeah.
All right, I'll send you like 100.
Man, I'm gonna owe you all the favors.
Apparently. So that'll, it's not good that you won't be making upward progress, but what you're looking for at this point is you're looking for kind of what I was looking for, which was population growth so that you can have more buildings on your planets and or colonize more worlds.
Can't colonize more worlds without alloys.
You're right. I don't know. Alright, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I mean, I guess I'm ready.
You ready, Carl?
Sure.
Hawkeye. So, here's the world. all of the worlds in the galaxy.
Something swarm. Oh, great. We sense presence of prey. Well, good luck eating me. I'm a machine.
You be careful. Some things can eat machines.
Oh, I know. I'm fully aware. But it was a flesh bag, and it was about human size, so good luck, buddy. Physics.
I mean, we don't really have a reference for how big the window is until like the rooms. Like I've always.
Fair, yeah. Fair. Pardon my hacking.
Look at that man. He's so small. And he actually just has his camera wrong. All right, it is time to go federalize. Trust cap increase. Opinion increase. Universal compatibility unlocks diplomatic federation. Fark yes. Form federation. Galactic Union or Research Cooperative? You know what? I think we should probably just go Research Cooperative.
Care to explain your reasoning on this?
The Galactic Union gives you less of an impact modifier to your variously diverse ethics.
We don't have diverse ethics.
Right.
Low stability. Well, okay.
So, what do we want to name the Research Cooperative? Hey, Captain Soldier, you still out there? And if you are, what is the name of the company that made Star Ocean? It's Try something. That's what I'd name it. I don't remember what it's called. Is it Tri-Arc? I don't think it's Tri-Arc. We go with Trinary.
Regulators, Naval Logistics Office.
What do you feel about Trinary Code, Cody?
Sure, I like it.
Incoming transmission.
Offer.
Are you guys doing tech trades?
We are forming a federation.
Oh, beautiful.
We will get you as soon as possible. Crystal and fused plating. Is that good?
I have that.
Is it good?
Form Federation proposal. Trinary code voted.
I don't know if that's... Well, it'll be around for a while, so...
I don't care.
Mining station outpost. Okay, let's get research even faster.
Outsiders. Oh, how about eat a dick?
Rude.
No, they were being rude to me. They're like, if you give us money, we'll leave you alone. How about no?
That diplomat has really helped me in dealing with the necromages there.
You still only have one diplomat?
Yeah, I've only got the one.
Damn, I was kind of hoping I could assign my envoy to Carl, but I'll assign him to the Federation. Oh, it made it even, so we're not going negative anymore on the Federation. Cool.
Well, I mean, I'm gaining a little bit with these guys. I'm into neutral. I have 133 that I need to get to just back to 0.
Yeah.
But I'm gaining 2 per month, it seems. So
Well,
I might be able to
our
get them.
Federation is not losing cohesion, so it's up to you.
I might be.
We're
Well,
not gaining.
I might be able to just leave it in there for a little while, and then chill out and move it for after a bit.
Senate is now in session.
Survey Zabos of the blank has ceased functioning due to unintended and prolonged exposures to unshielded high voltage cables. Oh no! I think someone died.
Oh, the nose.
Also, apparently I was insulting the Necron Empire Envoy. Wait, who?
You got framed.
Well,
I haven't seen you use your screen against anybody else. You got framed.
Empire Envoy to Char S38. So instead of uttering Magnetos planet, who's well, let's go with that was funny. Yeah, that improved relations, right? With whoever that was. I was worried it was going to go pass by because we weren't paused, but I didn't really care that much. Okay. All right, hold on. Where is this? The Zorik Swarm. I have an entryway to them, and they have their borders close to me. That is yet another wormhole I need to lock down, but I can't. I'm at max capacity right now. Oh, but I can keep theoretically making more
Research complete.
destroyers, so that's good. Hey, look, starbase capacity +2. That's exactly what I need. Thank you. I need +2. Closing borders to me. That's cool. I will close borders to you too, whoever you are. Alright, let's see where this goes.
Migration treaty proposed.
What in the... Okay, this is beautiful and horrifying.
What's that?
Every one of my wormholes goes into one of our enemies from the other side.
That's not great.
It could be great. It's not, but it could be great.
Military power, you are correct. It could be great.
I'm gonna get this 7-year-old biologist scientist. That's what I'm doing.
Well, now.
Which in my case means, like, circuitry stuff. In any event, okay, time to begin bumping up these wormholes. So let's make that one a starbase. And let's make this one a starbase as soon as possible.
So excavating archaeological sites seems to take forever.
It does. That's why it's good to get a scientist who specializes.
Yeah, I could get that.
Ooh.
Oh, what the hell? Oh no, what? Unemployment?
Ooh.
That doesn't sound like me at all.
And suddenly I'm now at +4 alloys. I don't understand this game.
I don't know why yours is doing that. You have something that's interacting in a weird way, dude. I don't know what's happening.
I'm on my way to cruisers.
Cruiser.
Also on my way to plasma throwers.
The Avabadian, whatever, allied planets apparently are closing borders. Okay. Well, fuck you guys.
Ow, that hurt like hell.
Like, you guys are so far up in the galaxy that I don't give two shits about you. The prick? What? Why are the pricks being douches?
Why are the pricks being douches? That's an excellent question.
They've insulted me.
Bioreactor. I don't farm.
Hello, little botlings. Have you learned to count yet, or are you still stuck on
farm.
ones and zeros?
Hey, 28, perfect. Let's have absurd amounts of energy. That sounds good. Wait, what? Why can't I... Yes, bioreactor. Produces 20 energy for 25 food. I'm making 28 food. Let's fucking go.
Whoa.
And I'm down to +11 on my energy. Okay.
That might actually be a viable strategy.
Apparently, if I just do nothing, the game will play itself, because, I mean... None of this makes sense.
I don't know. It's
I'm building
possibly
the first
like
synthetic
yourself.
plant.
Clearly, I need even more alloys.
Amenities. I'm always short on amenities on this damn rock.
I mean, we all need more alloys, honestly. But
I mean, I feel like basically my playstyle right now is just AFK clicking on whatever pops up.
I'm sorry that's happened to you, Cody. What could I do to make it more entertaining?
I mean, I have no idea. I'm just not generating enough of anything for it to matter, so I can't really do things. And I don't know why. I guess probably I don't understand the economic parts of the minutiae of this enough to make things work the way they should. I'm doing better than I did last time, but not a lot.
Chibi Fenris says, I mean, that's this game in a nutshell. XD.
Right, but I mean, I'm sitting at like, I don't know, 62 years in. I have plus 19 on my energy productions, plus 4 on my alloy production. My sprawl is way the fuck up there, and everything I've done to try to fix these things has been thwarted by the need for things that I can't get a hold of.
How are each of your planets doing?
Every time I look at them, I mean, there's so much information, it's really hard to tell.
Well, would you feel better if we went to war? We could go to war.
I would feel better if we went to war if I had the capacity for doing a good war.
Well, let's see here. These guys have a non-aggression pact. Oh, the guys to your eastern side, right? Nobody's allied with them. They're all alone.
They are.
They have a military that appears to be 1K.
I could take them. And I have a trash military.
I mean,
have...
theirs is listed as equivalent to mine.
Well, one of my fleets is 1.8K. How is your
Center of Commerce benefits the Burris system?
How is your starbase? Your starbase is looking perfectly fine. 1.8. Have you got defenses all on that starbase? You got like 2 slots left.
I mean, I'm not growing enough of anything to be able to put more things up.
Cody, that wasn't the question. That's not the question.
But that's going to be the question, because I'm not going to just keep sitting here being handed out. I'm not going to lose anything, or not going to learn anything with the game.
That's true, but here's what we're going to learn working as a team, is that you can claim all of their shit, and then I can make sure that the starbase is fortified, and then you and I can go dance in their territory and have a jolly good time.
In other words, kick them over and take their stuff.
I mean, I guess that's a thing.
It is a thing.
Although
you can have other many planets.
Apparently the Corsairs are trying to threaten me, people coming my way, if I don't offer them energy or minerals.
Oh, well, that would be the mercenaries, yeah.
Yeah. Apparently the Genlot fleet that vowed to raid our space has been destroyed. As a result of a fleet action in the sanctuary system. No survivors have been reported found among their debris.
That's awesome. We have I know that one. The sanctuaries are whoops. No, is it not? Oh, it's not called the sanctuary system? Should have been. I guess I don't know where it is. I'm going to do all of the spying. I just realized I haven't built my listening posts. We can get a look at what those guys are actually doing. But we should definitely start eliminating sides that we're going to get attacked from.
Where do you build a listening post?
In the building slot of your stations. They give you sensor range +2 and hyperlane detection range +4. So if you build them on the star bases that are bordering dudes, like hypothetically, if you built one at Chetros, not that I'm saying that you should, because I'm going to cover it. But if you did, or you could build one at Higma. You could build one at Higma to know what's going on in your guys to the north if you're concerned. You could build one in Gunhurst to have a pretty good idea what's going on the other side of that portal. And the best part is, bare minimum, if you can see dudes ship park, you can get some idea for their fleet strength. It's not a perfect idea because you can only see so far, but very often at the beginning of the game, computers only have like one clump of ships. Oh, not to mention, Cody, if you're feeling okay on your envoys, you could assign one to our Federation and we can start leveling it up.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
Can I
for
have a short pause? I need to go grab some cat treats, otherwise he's going to be up in my shit all night.
Well, that doesn't sound
I
like
need like
a place
2
for the
minutes
kid to be,
tops.
but yeah. All right.
Yeah, like I was saying, I'm just trying to get that relation up there, but I guess, I mean, it's neutral plus 31 now with them, so they probably won't come up my ass.
Who is that? The guy, the Prime, or
The necromages, whom I don't have any real good defenses, other than the random dudes between us.
well, those are basically what we call those yellow names in Disgaea. Like, they are gonna attack or be attacked by everybody. So, I think your border is for the time safe because any of our fleets that exist in the universe right now is going to be maxing out at like 3 or 4K, and that system is like 7K altogether.
Alright, let's see how it goes. We're now at 1 XP.
Cool, yay.
Or, I guess, 1 cohesion.
Plus one, yeah, plus one. We'll be plus one-ing. Oh man, we'll get more and more research and more. Oh, at level 3, get our 1% chance for a rare tech becomes 2% chance,
Nice.
and our diplomatic weight from tech goes up. That's pretty cool. Actually, this looks like it's gonna be pretty spiffy. I like the new Federation stuff. I just haven't gotten very far in it.
Right.
How am I doing with Carl is the question. Oh, I guess while we're waiting, guys, if you don't mind, I'm going to put up like a minute worth of ads. I hope that's okay because Twitch wants me to, and if I don't, they stop recommending my stream to people. So I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. Some of you may still be able to hear me. Some of you may have ad blockers. And if you had ad blockers, you might be getting a worse quality stream because that's a thing
That is
Twitch
true.
is currently doing now.
Or
Apparently.
you could be subscribed either with regular subscription or Twitch Prime. And you won't get those.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can only see as far as you can see right now. But if they were hiding ships and have them, that's one thing. Otherwise, they have effectively a K, not including the star bases, which are base star bases like 665 with some basic powers. So, like I said, not trying to carry you, but if you have influence, yes, the ring world that's surrounded by a billion 1K turrets. Yes, indeed, you are correct, Chibi. If you have influence,
I'm back.
you can claim
We
over
can
them.
unpause anytime.
Okay, ready to unpause, Cody? You could claim each individual system to take their territory, or you could subjugate them.
You could stop it,
Would be
buddy.
appropriate.
You're gonna get kicked off the desk again and kicked out of the room.
Well, I don't really know much about doing those things, so...
Okay. Well, while we're
Yeah.
paused, over to the left side, third from the bottom is claims.
Right, I have a claim on Omega, or 2 claims on Omegas and 2 claims on Prothon currently.
Chibi says you won't be able to subjugate. I suspect that might be true because you're a empire, but anyway, you only need 1 claim on any and all of those systems, so you could spend your money on it.
You think I should just claim the whole system?
For efficiency, you only need to claim the planets, but that is almost all the systems at this point. It's all the systems but 2. Oh, and the front one. Well, actually, you don't need that. Yeah, you just need to. If you claim all the planets, then what will end up happening is if you take the planets, I like I was saying the other night when I was playing single player. If you take all the planets, they won't have any home planets anymore, so they won't have a civilization. And then like a month will tick by, and then their civilization will just vanish, and then it'll be up to you to send in construction ships and science vessels to survey and claim all the territory. Otherwise, if you just claim all the territory, you'll just take it.
Okay.
So if you have the means, the influence that you aren't using anything else for, to just claim all that territory, you could just claim all that territory, and then it will definitely become yours when you take it.
I mean, yeah, I can claim it all.
All right, well then put 1 claim on everything, and then at the very bottom, the window waits for you to hit the button to make claims.
Alright.
that will also not make them happy.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Do you need any alloys to... Well, you probably don't need to fortify that starbase anymore. But we are in a federation together, so we'll get to vote unanimously to go after them. Like I said, they got no defenses against other people, so if you want, you can just wait on me to get my guys over there, and then we can declare war on them. What do you say?
Do we want to go after this little one next door, the Omegas, first, or do we not care about that because it doesn't have much in it?
Yeah, I can go get that first if you want. You don't have to worry with it.
Okay.
Alright, just let my ship show up over there, and then we can do that. And
Okay.
Carl can watch longingly over there that he doesn't get to join the war because he's not in the Federation yet because we don't have enough good quality, interaction. We're getting there, though. We are at... Well, no, it's kind of my fault because I forgot to be like, oh, yeah, we should do envoys, because I forgot that you have to be on good relations first to get in a Federation together. Oh, wait. It actually says that our relations are going down by one each month?
Why?
That sucks.
Why? Because border friction.
What?
What?
That's it. That's the only negative we have is border friction.
It's because of that one planet I got tucked behind your shit.
We currently have positive rating. Last month it was changed by -1. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Their opinion of us is positive. Okay. Yeah, I think I misread this too. Also, Chibi. It's the rib tickling envoy event. I don't follow. That happened. What did that? I see it, but what did it do? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm misreading that. That is the amount at which I am going positive with you reduced by 1 last month.
Here, I just sent you over something. Let's see if that works. As for association status.
That's cool. You can do that.
Actually, currently consider another offer from us. Okay, so you got to accept that one first.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Now, I'm going to ask if I can join your federation. No, Google.
You can ask that?
I saw it as an option.
Oh,
Ask
well,
your
ask
federation.
and you shall receive.
Ask.
I agree. But it should go to a vote.
No.
Yay! Trinity code!
We are
Trinary code. Okay, Trinary code. Yep.
Now
We did the thing!
now how
Now we
about
can
those
all go to
envoys?
war!
Oh, we're negative 10 XP now.
Oh no. Well, Carl needs to assign his envoy to the Federation.
Okay.
Do you know how to do that?
I have a federation thing to click.
Yep. And then you have a little assign envoy button.
Clearly, I have the worst economy here.
I mean, to be fair, I'm still expanding. So yeah, it's not really fair. Look, I passed Carl. Remember when he was briefly ahead of me? There you go. All right, Carl. You don't have to come to war with us. We can handle it. But, if you want.
Well, I literally just unlocked, a series of new things. So I have a metric fuck ton of ships I have to retrofit.
Okay, did you already design them all, or are you going to do that while we're moving to war? Like I said, we got them. You don't have to worry about this.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. We take it a little bit at a time. We pop them, we back up, we heal, we go again. We should be good.
Oh, apparently I haven't unlocked anything serious.
Oh, well, that's seriously unfortunate.
Resource storage full. The fuck?
You
I have 1,000 influence.
Mine's going to be minerals in a second.
Fortify the burgers?
Burger? What about the burgers? I want burgers. What?
Fortify the burgers.
Burgers are always good.
It's a Swedish chef impression that I'm thinking
Sadly,
of.
they're not always good, but I do like buffalo burgers. They're very tasty.
Alright, I'm doing a couple upgrades on my fleet, and then I'm good to go.
Okay, well, if we unpause, then my fleet will be making the way to your fleet.
Oh yeah, it's only 3 ships getting upgraded. It'll go quick.
Okay. All right, Carl, you cool with unpausing while you're doing that?
Yeah, you may fire when ready. I spent my stuff.
Okay.
So how do I assign my
Booty
envoy?
lose them because they puppet to someone and you booty clap? I don't know what you're saying, Chibi. I don't know what those words mean. I don't know if that's English. I don't understand.
Ships upgraded.
I didn't mean I don't know if that's that. Wait, hold on. Like, but at the same time, I'm like, what? What do you what? You've got a little fox with a knife. What have you got there, Chibi?
That would be definitely a very threatening slashy slash.
So
But it sounds like what Chibi's saying is they could end up basically as a puppet domain to somebody else, and we get booty clapped by someone else because we went after them.
And Gohan asks, have you ever played COD Modern Warfare? And if you played it, is it worth for online? COD 4? Wait, you mean COD 4 or COD 4 Remastered? Call of Duty Modern Warfare Trilogy, that's Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3, are, in my opinion, the 3 best Call of Duty games.
I play Call of Duty occasionally. If you guys ever hop on, let me know.
I mean,
Get shot with your-
coming next month when Daniel's not as busy, him and I were having a pretty good time playing Warzones together,
Nice.
which is the free game.
Oh, I have a year until I unlock Mega Forges.
That's not very long.
No,
I
it's
just
not.
unlock new guns. Oh, I'm going to unlock new shields that are going to take 101 months, but that's fine, right? That's fine. I don't have the power cores to support this. I need new power cores. Like, holy crap. Hey, new colony! Yay! I guess I will make food production, right? That's what you do
Oh,
when
it's
you're robot?
days. Holy crap. It's a lot faster than I thought it was.
Alright, Cody, I'm ready for war. Are you ready for war?
Probably not, but sure.
Well, you know, you can just sit there if you want. It's fine.
No, I'm saying I don't know if we're ready, but we're gonna try it.
All right, we're gonna try it.
What's the
I
biggest
recommend.
class
recommend-
ship you guys have?
Say again.
What's the biggest class ships you guys have?
Destroyer. Oh, I'm sorry. I have one cruiser.
Oh, okay.
I got it from someone else. I don't know who. Like, but I was leaving that. I was leaving that over near you for now.
Well, I'm working on a cruiser currently.
You and Chucky have nothing to play together, and you were thinking the original Modern Warfare. Well, I mean, it's one of the best multiplayer games. My biggest side note about Call of Duty. My biggest thing about Call of Duty and its multiplayer is not, ooh, let's play a big, not, I don't want to say Fortnite, Battle Royale. Battle Royale, which is Warzones, which is free, everybody can play it. It's nice. It's one of the more enjoyable experiences I've had with Call of Duty. But my biggest problem with Call of Duty across the board is that they never did the Rock Band situation, where they should have made it so that every year that you buy the next game, you not only get another story mode, but you add all of the multiplayer maps to the giant pool of maps you can go into. That would have been cool. But that you have to buy a new copy every year to hope that everybody. It's splitting your audience, in my opinion. It's splitting everybody up to own different games and to have preferences, rather than just doing like freaking Killer Instinct on Xbox One and saying, this is the same game the whole time, we just keep improving it, we keep adding characters to it, and everybody can keep playing it with it. That's my thought of how they should do Call of Duty. Just a big shooter game that has a lot of maps, that has a lot of modes, that they just keep adding to it year after year with new expand. And sure, pay $60 every year for a new game, quote unquote expansion, to add content to the game, but don't like lock people out between versions if they own different different games in the series. That's my thoughts been the whole time.
You
All right,
and my
having said
friend
that-
Mike Mead would make an interesting pair of commentators on video games.
Who would?
My buddy Mike Mead. He's another gaming guru, but he's not very into the social scene. I think he would make a great addition to our little group for gaming discussions. He's not much of a LARPer, but he lives for video games.
No, Chibi, it would make them money if you still had to pay $60 every year for the next COD. The only difference at all is that you install it on your box, and you have access to all of the maps from year to year, paying $60 each year. You still pay $60 each year. I'm not taking their money away, but I'm making it so it's a lot more feasible that you can play a lot more maps together.
$6. I don't see much of a problem with it. It's literally an annual subscription at that point.
Yeah, absolutely. And people pay what, $250 or something to be able to watch NFL games whenever they want? Like, okay, whatever. A year. It's crazy how much that costs. All right, Cody, if you declare war, you can make your claims. So you should declare war. I was just noticing. If you click on them and then, well, you know how to declare war, I think.
I click on them, declare war, and then I pick conquer claim.
Yes. You're setting the war goals. If I set war goal conquer for claims, then it'll be like, yeah, but you don't have any. And I'll be like, oh, you're right.
No war goal has been... Yes, it was.
Wouldn't that make it pay to win? No, it wouldn't make it pay to win, guys. It would make it pay to have access to different playlists.
Right, like don't give any advantages in the $60. Give new maps, new skins, but no new guns.
I was about to say, and you ask about better guns, again, we come back to the Killer Instinct model. If they added guns, everybody would have access to the guns. You know what? Make the guns like the free patches. Like you have in Stellaris, like you have in City Skylines. Every time an expansion comes out in either of these two games, did you declare war, Cody?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you
Oh,
guys
you did.
to
I'm
vote
sorry.
on it.
We each got to vote on that, Carl. It's got to be unanimous.
Whoops,
Make
shit.
all the gun tweaks and twonks
Redeclare that,
free
please.
patches.
Redeclare that, please. I misclicked.
I think you can click on it again because you're not showing as having a vote.
I can't redeclare it.
Well, maybe it'll fail. Here, let's unpause for a second. Did you get a thing, Carl?
I like I said, I accidentally right-clicked on the thing, so it dismissed it. So
Okay, is there some place that Carl could go to get that notification back up?
I don't know.
Maybe in the Federation tab thing?
yeah, I get Federation tab right now. I'm trying to figure out. It doesn't look like.
We could wait for it to time out.
I mean, I guess we're gonna have to.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right, that's the thing that happened. I mean, yeah, free DLCs would be but the thing is, we go back to the whole like the company's not going to get rid of them, but that's the deal. Harmonix made a lot of money off of Rock Band, and the guys making Killer Instinct made a lot of their money back because of the way they did it. I don't know if everybody here knows how they did it in Killer Instinct, though. Killer Instinct, which is a fighting game for Xbox One, you could buy the season pass. There were 3 seasons. You could buy a season pass, which would get you the 6 or 8 characters of that season, and you'd be able to play the game and have it as a season. You could buy the whole game, which would get you access to everything. You could buy individual characters for like $5, or you could just download and play the game for free for the 1 or 2 characters that were free to play as each week. So there was a pool of people. Everybody could play the game. The free people were stuck with the free character. If you only had one character you liked playing as in that game, you get access to basically to play against the whole game, but you get to play as the one character. It was a really great method, and I don't think that would be like something they do in COD. But I do think the Rock Band model...
I'm gonna go ahead and pause while you're talking about that.
Oh, okay. What are we waiting on?
Well, the war declaration timed out, but it passed anyway.
But it passed anyway?
Apparently it doesn't need to be unanimous.
Cool.
Majority rule. Whoops.
Well, we did it. We did it, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna go take the starbase.
Okay, before we do, I want to see what they're after.
They're after?
Yeah, what their war goals are.
Oh.
They have the war goal to conquer the planets Alvo, Heavy Anchor, Stillhaven, and one more. None of those sound like my planets. Maybe they are, but they want a bunch of a bunch of systems. It says they're all my systems and planets though, so screw them.
Yeah, well. We can unpause at slow speed if you want. That's up to you.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. I'm already on the edge of the system, so I'm going to immediately leave and go sack them.
You going to Omegas? Yeah.
Yes, because every time you defeat one of their fleets and their fleets manage to, like, emergency jump away, they will emergency jump to whatever available starbase they still have access to that is technically closest. So I want to make sure they don't have this starbase behind us to be able to jump to.
Gotcha.
Exotic gas refinery sounds useful. Why am I at negative 66 energy now?
Yeah, welcome to
You're
my
at
war.
war.
What was that, Hunter?
You're at war.
Why does that have anything to do with the other thing?
You might be contributing to our actual... Oh man, I forgot to make our super fleet. We should get on that.
Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea before the war, but it's fine. It's not like I can make ships anyway. So
That honestly didn't go that well.
it didn't?
No, not really. I mean, you'll be able to have the territory. They can't possibly get back to it to try and take it back, but still. This starbase is dead and not dying, so that's unfortunate. I can't do anything about that. There we go.
Okay.
Why did I jump up a whole bunch of K by defeating it? What the hell?
I don't know, but we lost. We war fatigued really hard.
Yeah. Alright, so that's one. None of the other ones are going to be as difficult as that one. They really wanted to make sure that that one was sturdy.
Yeah,
And
I just got a debris quest in that system for a small null void beam, but
Oh yeah, definitely go right click and wait, you're researching my shit? That's awesome. I didn't even think that was possible. Cool.
I'm pausing for a second because my space or my guys are kind of busy with the archaeology, and I need to send one of them up there.
Ah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
whatever we are doing, I'm at like 2k energy and dropping rapidly.
I'm pausing.
What is your negative 2K energy?
Negative 68.
Negative 68?
Mine fluctuates like that all the time. Like, I don't get it. I'm now positive 8 alloy. I don't get shit.
I don't understand. My economy's been pretty stable, so whatever has happened, you've now infected Carl. I don't know what's going on.
Knock ship upkeep, minus 25%. Hull points, armor shields, upkeep. Should be 4 energy.
Well, Carl's figuring that out now. Let me know when your ships are ready to go, and we'll plot a course into Prothon.
Like, I can't recover from this, guys. Like, whatever this is, we need to figure it out. Otherwise, I'm going to go in energy deficit, like, now.
Did you make a,
I'll pause for you to think about it then.
Are you moving any ships around?
I moved my cruiser from one spot to another, but it's done moving.
Is it parked at a,
Parked at a place that gives minus 25% maintenance. So
Okay. Did you just finish constructing something on a planet, like a big energy sucking district or something?
maybe. Let's find out.
You might want to glance that over real quick.
Upkeep 3 energy. That was the newest thing I built there.
If you hover over your energy in the top part of the bar, where is the consumption? What is it? Wait, where is your big
I'm
area
at-
of it?
The 362 consumed.
Like, did you-
Population at 98.
Okay, my population is 76.
My population is 75.6.
I got here's my readout. 40 on ships, 25 on stations, 34 on star bases, 44 on buildings, 55 on districts, 40 on jobs, 98 on
Wait,
pop.
55 on districts?
Yeah.
I wish I
My
had
economy is
55.
bigger than yours, and I have less district usage. So, are you overstocked? Do you have too many districts?
I don't know.
I
don't
mean,
know how
I
to
have
tell.
73 to districts.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh well, hold on. You're in a ring world though, so your districts are super crazy. He's not. You're not in a ring world start, are you, Carl?
No, I took remnant.
Okay, so on each of your planets, when you hover over them,
Wait a minute. Maybe that's what's going on.
what?
I'm stripping away a bunch of shit.
Stripping away a bunch of
Hold
shit.
on,
That,
hold on. Produce 294, but why?
Oh, Chibi makes a good point to Cody. It's possible that that would make actually a lot of sense. So it's probably happening to you, Cody, is because if you have a lot of jobs available, people might be cycling between jobs.
Okay.
I usually keep my available jobs versus my population very, very close. I try and make sure there's always like 1 or 2 available jobs. If you have a bunch of jobs available, then they could be ebbing and flowing, moving between jobs, and that could be mixing up your timing. That might be why between you two, my stuff is stable. I'm trying to figure out if maybe Carl has too many districts. Like, what's your available jobs, for example, or your housing look like? Is it really high on any of your planets? Both?
I have overabundance of available jobs on some planets.
Okay, so in case you missed it, if you hover over a district, it'll tell you like I think every district costs you like 2 energy. One no, some of them no, okay, I guess it's just housing that costs you 2 energy.
Okay, hang on.
Now you don't have to. Let's see. Well, actually, you do have to demolish districts, but if you have, for example, buildings that are not being used, there are no jobs being used in them, you can actually disable the building until you need them for jobs.
No, I'm pretty sure I need what I've got.
Everywhere?
Well, maybe.
Like I said, an efficient economy is having your jobs available and your housing available pretty close to 0.
Come on, Euclid, enough, buddy. Those are tortilla chips, not chicken snacks. You're a cat. You don't eat corn.
But everything is corn. Oh, also, Cody, if you still want to get your moat situation figured out, the galactic market is open now, so you can grab moats.
Okay. I'm actually okay on moats at the moment. Oddly enough.
I'm going to upgrade my uplink node to a network junction. That'll cost me crystals I don't have every month, but I can just buy more crystals at this point.
Yeah, there's one of the guys you can make deals with for monthly crystals.
Oh yeah, the something.
Yes, the something indeed. There's also the research guys in Inagor.
Still looking around, Carl?
Yeah, I can't figure out what's going on. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, nothing I have here is supposed to be okay. Energy credits, generator districts, using to construct ships, selling resources on the market. Okay, so, well, I'm at 4.6k energy right now. I'm not sure how that happened when I jumped up spontaneously in 2k energy. Come on, cat, enough.
Should we
Get out of here.
should we unpause and then pause
Yeah,
again?
unpause it and let's keep an eye on it.
See if it changes at all over the next couple minutes here. We're only going at normal speed, so it's not going to go
Well,
quickly.
we're about to turn over on the month, so give it a second. Yeah, I'm still dropping. Dropping less.
Well, I paused it for you. I actually, just by doing a little bit of work, got some energy out of my system, so I'm slightly less bad off.
Door 99 Alan asks, how long are you streaming for tonight? I don't know. I have food I can heat in a microwave. So, I think
I'm
it'll be
gonna be up for a while, so it's what, 11? I got another at least 2.5 to 3 hours before I might consider logging off.
That sounds right. I got at least. I am. Can you? Chibi says, can you tell him to look at his pops on his planets? I'm looking at his stream. There are two him. Which him are we referring to? Carl? Let me rephrase. How long were you streaming for tonight? I mean, my normal stream times, Door, is 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday. So I'm going longer tonight, and I try to do big, like, give or take 4-hour chunks. And my next 4-hour chunk will end in about an hour, hour and a half. So, but I started almost 9 hours ago. I don't know if I'm answering your question. Huntermun, when are you free for Among Us? Many days. I prefer for people to ask in advance, preferably days in advance, or at least a day in advance. I like a good 24-hour notice on most things.
Chibi was talking about Carl.
The one struggling with the energy, so yes, Carl.
Oh, I have like.
Chibi says to look at your population on your planets.
Okay. So I need to examine. So, alright. Pop.
I very often play Stellaris like I play.
I have a ridiculous
Sim.
number of menial drones.
Yeah,
I have a bunch of complex drones.
we've been streaming for just about 9 hours, yeah.
Yeah. So hold on.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, you have high population, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what he needs to see from it, but yeah. He might ask me to pass on some things. I don't know.
It is possible.
It is possible. That is true.
Although I will say I probably will have some kind of dinner plan at some point tonight. Not sure exactly when that'll happen.
Well, I mean, I think we've previously established we like food.
Food is good.
I'm getting very hungry.
As to Gohan's question about Among Us, I would say probably not tomorrow. I know Huntermun has D&D, and I actually will not be home for most of the day. Well, at least most of the evening.
I get to sleep in tomorrow, and I'm going to try and do that by remembering to put my phone on silent.
That also means there won't be any Stellaris for me tomorrow.
Yeah, I definitely should take a day off, which I didn't do. I've been streaming. I think I've streamed now 7 days straight, so I should not. I should stop at some point. I mean, I love Stellaris, but I should probably get back to it on Sunday. And also, I think Carl will be free on Sunday, probably, so we might be able to continue this.
Likely. I'll be doing much of the same that I'm doing now, which is going to be monitoring, but
Yeah,
during the day, I will be able to sleep.
I don't have anything to animate right now. I don't know if Chibi saw anything from your page, Carl, but otherwise, are you ready to go either way?
So I have the page up for Chibi. I am looking at my population stats. I've got 12 complex drones, which 2 of which replicators, 2 coordinators.
Okay.
It says amenity buildings are the things that drain his energy so much.
I only have 3. Oh,
You have 3 amenity buildings?
Well, I have 3 Nexus districts. And I have 1, 2.
I think they were talking about specifically buildings.
Housing and amenities. Yeah, I mean it's +3 amenities. I do have a gigantic amount of it right now, so I could ditch some of this stuff and maybe put in another energy grid.
Yeah, well, every one of those. I mean, I don't know how bad you are off right now. Every one of those Nexus districts is 2 energy, and if your amenities is over, like I'm looking at mine right now, thinking I could knock some off, but I don't know. I have more housing than I need. That's for damn sure.
My wife
Yeah,
is
look how
hollering.
much is
I'll
work-
be right back. Did you guys hear that?
Yes, I guess.
Yeah, wife's hollering for me. I'll be right back.
Okay. Look how much his worker pop and amenities build does. I mean, yeah, it's amenities is definitely a. All right, let's see here. We will pass it on, Chibi. We very much appreciate you, hanging out and giving your thoughts and whatnot. Let's see here. To anybody who might be watching while we are still streaming, there is a link in the chat for what game I will be playing after Watchdog Legion. What games? Probably in the month of December. 2 questions. First question is the only one that's required. It's just a list of games I'd be interested in playing. For you to pick from it, what is the game you'd most like to see me play? And the second question is all of the same answers, but select all of the ones that apply because it's multiple choice of all the games you would like to see me play, even a little bit. Yes, and Gohan reminds, vote only once. And on that note, while we wait for Carl to get back, I guess I'll put up some ads, because if I do that, Twitch is more likely to recommend my stream to other people, and it will prevent people who join in on the stream from getting ads themselves. So I hope you don't mind. I like to explain.
Do you know which amenities building it is that they're talking about? Because I'm just curious to look at my own.
I believe. Well, since they're saying buildings and not districts, Carl was saying districts, which is Nexus district, which is the housing district. But I believe the amenities one is the I was just looking at it. Is the uplink node, or in my case, network junction, that I'm upgrading to?
Uplink node is energy credits into administrative capacity.
Oh, maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, wait. The amenities thing is the drone storage.
Okay, how does that take energy per population? It just says upkeep is 2 credits.
And costs 2.
Let's see here.
Euclid, enough. You've had enough snacks. No, you're gonna get sick, or you're gonna get even worse. You'll end up like Dad and end up a diabetic.
Well, up in the complex drones, you're taking energy and turning them into stuff for things. So I've got like sciences and coordinators that are, I don't know. You'd want to click on your population and see what your population is actually taking energy from.
My energy matrix. I'm going to replace some of these amenity things.
Dora says, from all those games, which one is your favorite? Which one is my favorite of those games? Let me look at my list. I don't actually. It's a big list. I'm currently clicking the wrong button. Okay. Let's see here. Out of all of those games, which one is my favorite? Like, which one would I most want to play? Well, the one I keep coming back to, which I don't know if I will enjoy as much anymore, is probably Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. It's been on my list of want to do for a long time. Besides that, obviously I'm currently playing Stellaris and having a good time. I would love to have enough people in the chat so that Mega Man X crowd control would be like Mega Man X crowd control would be crazy fun, but it really requires having a number of people watching your stream, which is like right now, guys. I love you all being here, but it's pretty uncommon for me to have this many people watching me at once. For now, I mean, I hope to be. I'm growing over time and whatnot, and it is a Thursday night, which is a busier night. But Mega Man X crowd control would be pretty awesome. I don't know if you guys know how that works.
This place has caused me the problem.
It could be. It could be. Feel free to interrupt when you're ready to, if you think you're ready to go, Carl. Otherwise, I'm just going to explain Mega Man X crowd control. If you've ever played Mega Man X, obviously it's Mega Man X, but what crowd control is a feature of Twitch that allows you to use a special currency called coins that you, and something else. There's a paid one, but you don't have to pay for coins. Like everybody gets like 50 coins that just to interact when they're in the chat. And what you can do is you can do stuff like add a heart tank, remove a heart tank, add hit points or remove them, or like give or take away weapons or powers, or change what stage they're in, or automatically like, or kill them instantly for like, so that'd be something that you'd want to pay like actually like $10 something or for to like to make it so that the person dies on screen. But like, oh, would it be Earth Saver points? I thought it was coins. I don't know, Gohan, but basically, I'll figure it out. But crowd control would be like basically playing Mega Man X against not just the game, but like the audience messing with you while you're playing the game. I mean, I love it for Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past crowd control, which is awesome. The downside is I don't really remember Link to the Past well enough that I would feel confident playing a crowd control version of it. How you doing, Carl? Yeah. Sounds like he's about to take the game apart.
Slightly.
Did he go off to do something? I missed what happened.
Yeah, I stood up to shake my food in my microwave. It's literally like I have a microwave right there.
Oh. The guy was playing War Within on stream, and I used the channel points to make him use inverted controls. Wait, there's Warrior Within crowd control? That sounds like an absolute nightmare. What are you talking about? I'm frightened beyond all measure. That is not a good game. Though, Prince of Persia Sands of Time crowd control sounds like it'd be pretty awesome. I could think of things to do with that. Add sand tanks, remove sand tanks, add sand power, remove sand. Like, infinite sand rewind would probably break the game. Carl, you think you found what's going on, man?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I mean, if we end the war swiftly.
It was basically like the minute that the war started, I started dumping energy. And I'm not sure if that's actually accurate. What's this outcome? What are you doing? Outcome?
Oh, it's something you did with his points. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, Gohan. Crowd control is a mechanic that can run in the Twitch interface, like the voting stuff that allows players to, that allows watchers to directly mess with the streamer while they're streaming, and not just like pick the level with channel points or like the next destination or whatever the heck. Like it directly messes with the game code, messes with you. That's how crowd control works. It's really cool. Well, we want to see if we can unpause and see if it just like fixes itself like it's been doing for Cody.
We'll see what happens.
Okay. Alright. Unpause. I think my ship is healed. Oh, my ship is healed. I'm back to 1.4, so I didn't take that much damage. I actually think I lost one ship. So, Cody, I'm going to set mine to follow your 1.6 if you want to lead the charge.
Alright. To
I
Proton?
would honestly drive straight at their fleet because they don't have enough
I'm losing
power.
more power now.
You're losing more power? What the hell?
Negative 81 a month now.
What?
Yep.
I don't know what's going on with this weird economy for Cody and Carl who are playing with me. Like, I don't know what's going on. There's
Yeah.
weird shenanigans happening.
Like, I did not have problems until the war was declared.
Well,
I mean, I have negative energy, but that's because I'm flying a fleet.
we can't undeclare war, unfortunately.
I'll have to figure something out then.
You have resources you can sell in the meantime? Were you running an edict that was giving you more energy and it ran out?
Interesting thought.
Capacity subsidies?
No. Capacity subsidies. Well, I'm going to definitely switch back over to it. See what goes on with that. Go ahead and unleash.
And I'll be flying in some more destroyers as I create them. We got war exhaustion because I went and hammered their hardest thing, basically. But it's over now. Are you going in, Cody?
Yeah, you wanted me to go straight at the star, right?
Well, let's go to Prothon first, obviously. Take out the little star base. We can return and just heal up if we feel like it. Like, if dip our toe in. But otherwise, if we go straight to Thorin, we will take out their fleet, make them jump away, and they'll end up at one of the other star bases.
Oh, I think I know what's triggering it. I'm upgrading an alloy foundry.
Maybe that's it.
Or maybe I can outlast it.
Energy
I've got
while you're doing
pretty
it? I don't
good
know.
amount of energy. I got 3,800 right now, so let's see if I can survive this. Ooh,
Okay.
disruptors.
If not, we might be able to trade you some in the meantime.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's get disruptors.
Well, you took your... Wait, hold on. You took your 415. Oh, wait, hold on. You've got a Corvette that's a little fast, or a cruiser? You've got a cruiser that's kind of fast, apparently. You can click on one of your fleets and right-click on the other one, and it'll start following that one. Which is what I have currently set. If you take your 1.6 like towards this starbase, like my ships will just be following you for the moment.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
I think the problem was just that the cruiser was too fast or something. I don't know.
Maybe. If you highlight all of them, you should be able to combine them all into one thing, unless they're the ones that
No,
you
they
get
can't.
in places.
Station.
Yeah, okay. The tiny little missiles. Laser! Oh man. Yep, that was my shield chewers.
Good old
Alright,
shield
that-
cheers.
Now, if you want, we could we could go back and we could heal, but I think we mostly took shield. No, I took a little hit point damage. Like, if you wanted to be super cautious about it, you could back up, we could heal, and then we could come back and fly through.
Do you want
It
to do
wastes
that?
a little bit of time, but like, well, I'm indifferent. I have the alloys to replace my ships.
I mean, it's whatever.
Well, yeah. And besides, once we take this, if we fly right in and take their home base? Oh, take their home base. Shit. I forgot. We're going to need some. Do you have any army? I've got a little army somewhere.
I have an army.
How far away are they?
Dudes on my home world.
Oh, well, yeah, don't worry about it. We just need the minimum. I got it. Or we'll have it anyway. Man, that is... I need more stronger armies. That's what I need.
Well, tons of alloy now. Get plus 17 a crack.
Nice.
2.2k.
Wish I had mega alloy forges.
Too bad I don't have any electricity to run anything.
I am getting the ability to grab crystals though, so that's going to help. We won't naturally heal where we are, Cody. So either go forward or go backward.
I thought we would heal if we were on the starbase.
No, that is an outpost. Starbase is the white symbol.
Okay. Then, so which one did you want to go to?
Well, either go back to heal or go forward to take Thari, which is where their fleet is, so we can take their fleet out.
Let's see if that helps.
Which is 19 Corvettes.
That sounds like this is about to get painful.
19 Corvettes? It's not a big deal.
Okay, you guys can actually go to fast for a little while.
Let's say.
I'll let
Well,
you
okay,
start
Cody,
getting
if you're worried
scary.
about it, you can send all of ours back to go heal, and if you do that, my destroyers will meet up, and I can even reinforce further.
I didn't say that I was afraid. I was just saying it sounds like it's about to get painful. I didn't
Oh, did you-
necessarily
did you
mean
mean
painful
for
for
them?
us.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood then.
Did you want to go fast speed, or did you want to keep it at normal? Because I will let you kind of control the speed of this.
Let's go ahead and kick it up to fast. I'm
All right.
curious. I've made some
Here we
changes.
go. We have a 3K.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Hey, look, a science to research. Immediately wipes out the shields. That is crazy. All right, now that's a starbase.
Was a starbase.
Was a starbase.
Research complete.
All right, should we go back and heal, or what do you want to do?
Give it a few seconds, and that
Okay.
starbase we're on will start getting its life points back.
Oh, right.
And then it counts, and you can just park us there, and we'll heal there. Ooh, civic slot. Ooh, naval capacity. Naval. That's a tough one. Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Oh. Oh no! Shit.
What?
We need to turn around.
We need to turn around.
Their fleet immediately showed up, and they're attacking our shit.
All right. So we're going back to Prothon.
Yes. Or rather, specifically, click on their fleet, not the starbase, in case they try to run away. See how their fleet exhaustion or their war exhaustion is a lot different now?
Yeah, I,
All right, ready to pause when you've got their fleet clicked on?
I think so.
Okay.
I either have their fleet or the sun. It's hard to tell. But I've
Okay.
clicked on their what looks like their fleet's thing.
Whoa, I don't have any of that shit.
Are we almost at the edge?
Spaceport lost.
I don't know where we are right now.
Oh yeah, we're about to jump out.
Oh well, I will take star holds. Oh,
All
I
right.
wonder if it was the new colony that hit. That's
I'm gonna
very
merge-
likely the
I'm gonna
problem.
merge my ships to reinforce them.
Fine. settle some of these dinguses. Alright. Trillium Prime.
All right, what do you want to go with them now? Do we stay? Do we?
Okay, I'm gonna pause really quick. So, Cody, if you look at the galactic map, you can see that some of their ships went north, 497, and some of them went south, 3, or rather, let's say 600. I propose that I go north, you go south.
Okay. Do you think we can handle them?
Oh wait, actually, let's double up on that. Let's say, go back and heal first,
So
and then go take them.
heal at Thari or at Chestris?
At Thari. And I'll keep an eye on the galactic map to see if they, like, move.
So enter orbit at the station, right?
Yes. Or you can click on your ships, and, well, actually, if you click the little plus symbol, they're likely to run back to Chetras. But,
Yeah, I'm gonna just tell them to do it at Thari right now. Now, if we take out their ships, we're still gonna have to bombard, aren't we? Or something?
okay, so their ships can only reappear / reinforce at star bases they own.
Okay.
One, if we take out all the reason that they still have ships is because they're emergency jumping away when they're almost defeated.
Right.
So if they have nowhere to jump, and if we can hit them when they're like on the edge of a territory, so that they have just entered the territory and their FTL cooldown is not back up, we can just wipe them out. But also, taking out their star bases prevents them from being able to reinforce, and I think they will only somewhere randomly jump into their territory if they have any ships left and put no star bases.
Gotcha.
Okay. So ready to unpause.
Okay, go ahead.
Alrighty. I'll be watching to see if they're gonna start moving. No, they're healing. That's what they're doing. They're healing at their own base.
Right.
It's gonna get to the point where they won't be able to take their own outpost back.
Yeah.
Free market reduction, pop housing reduce. What do I need?
Takes an entire year to replace a Nexus district. I don't want a Nexus district. I wanted. Jeez. Oh.
The Avalfathari Commonwealth has now declared rivalry.
Evading hostile fleet.
Oh shit.
Evading hostile fleet?
Yeah, they jumped back already. Like a bunch of jerks. Oh, I'm healed up. I'll go handle it.
Okay. I'm also healed up.
Alright, then I would take yours and go south. Go into Dram to head off that remaining fleet. And I will go north to Farragon.
Okay.
All right, my energy draw has been greatly reduced. I'm down to like minus 19 a turn.
Well, that's pretty good. Like I said, if I need to, I can toss some energy your way, because even during war, I'm still making bonus energy.
Alright, I am not, so we will rely on Cody for that one. Alright, I'm gonna go heal quick because I don't have a
stability improvements. A resolution has been passed. Okay, what's the new one? Ban organic slave trade. I oppose because meat puppets. I want a pet.
I think we're mostly still strong. Should we head straight to Wimal?
Yeah, if you're strong, go finish them off. They don't have much fleet down there. I'm just gonna briefly heal because I don't want to lose any cruisers if I don't have to spend any more resources, and then I'll be right back in the action.
Yeah, because that's what they did, is they went down there to heal again.
Yeah. They jumped to the nearest starbase to heal, and if you're still strong enough, you can take them. And it looks like you very much are. It looks like they picked on one Corvette. I did all that to get one Corvette filled up, basically, it looks like. What a bunch of jerks.
Okay, you can leave it running. I just gotta turn around and grab my food.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see my stream at all, but I literally have a mini fridge and a microwave like less than 6 feet from me.
That sounds like upper class stuff.
The mini fridge was actually a necessary purchase because our regular refrigerator failed, and our landlord at the time was an incredibly incapable person. So it took them like days to get our refrigerator fixed when it should have been like that afternoon.
Okay,
So-
I did lose a few ships, but I'm pretty much okay.
Well, you can go to Thari and heal. I'm gonna be going to Farragon now.
And as for the microwave, the place that we moved into had one built into the house, and we just had our old one. So it was like inheriting leftovers from
Debris.
rush jobs from other stuff. But yeah, so our old landlord was just like, would refuse to do anything to maintain the place. I think they were after us living there for 5 years. They're like, y'all gonna get the hell out. We're not gonna fix a damn thing for you. Get the fuck out. But I mean, we're always on time with our rent. I don't know. I'm not a mind reader. I'm not psychic.
are.
I'm just psycho.
Huzzah.
Ha!
I
I'm at
might
zero
get-
energy consumption.
I might get into the
Lost.
system. Nope, I'm not.
That's okay. You can press if you're healed up. You can press forward and go all the way south or all the way north while I heal.
It's really weird. It's like the more you guys win, the easier my energy consumption goes. I don't know. Maybe I don't.
You know what? That just tells me that these people are a drain on our society.
Right?
That's what I'm
In
hearing.
a very literal sense.
They have certainly been draining Cody's society. All right,
That's a
and
fact.
we are to get together as a trinary code. All right.
We're gonna mush them.
Oh, we're mushing.
Oh, hey,
Alright.
research
Possibly
complete.
mulch.
I like
Possibly
it
mulch.
when research completes. Okay, cold fusion reactor.
Hey
chemical
Cody, check it
plant.
out. We're not at 50% war exhaustion, and they're almost at 100%.
Yeah, this is how
Increase
wars
it.
are supposed to look.
Does this make you feel better? Are you feeling good?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh wait, I can do real damage because I'm doing indiscriminate bombardment in a second. Let's go.
Nuke them from orbit. It's the only way.
Is your science vessel collecting that science? Oh wait, no, that's gonna be my science, isn't it? Shit, I don't have a science vessel over there.
I mean, I have.
I forgot it's unique to player, isn't it? Crap.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it.
I was here leaving it for you, but no, that's not how that works. Like
Oh,
it-
we all have our own loot tables essentially.
Yes. So you might want to look over here and see if you need to like try and grab anything. You should have like 1,800 days to get over here or something. So
I don't
So
know
you
where the
should-
hell you guys are fighting.
way to
Oh,
the
you're pushing that one dude's stuff down.
Yep,
We
I
are
see where
doing
that-
what some would colloquially speak of as pushing their shit in.
yes.
Okay, I will head.
I think Captain
Your
Soda
way.
would appreciate that.
Oh,
I can't even get over to you for some.
Yeah, that's a
Crazy
that's a
reason.
favorite of his.
Did
Did I research crystals?
I'll go here.
I did. Let's go get the. Whoa, wait, whoa.
crazy. It won't even. let
my
me come to
cruiser
you guys.
is really crazy, but okay.
Your cruiser is really crazy.
Destroyed.
I don't
Yeah,
know what's
my
going on. I
cruiser
can't
got
see.
destroyed with the Admiral on it, but that's fine.
That doesn't sound.
I don't
fine.
know
Cool.
why it ran off without the rest of everybody, but okay.
Did you like close your borders to me or something?
Say what?
Did you like close your borders to me or something?
Oh wait, no, I guess
Modular
something went
engineering.
missing in action too. I guess I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Oh no, that means that he got really
Dark.
damaged off and he jumped away.
Oh no, he died.
He died? Well, then
He
the rest
definitely
of his
died.
fleet jumped away. I presume.
Modular engineering sounds fantastic.
Oh man, I need that cold fusion real bad.
Search complete. Evading hostile fleet.
Hello,
I
who's
got-
attacking?
I just got evading hostile fleet.
Oh, they're like one remaining fleet is chasing my science vessel like an ass.
Yeah, dude, I think you closed your borders to me.
Oh wait, no,
No,
they're chasing your science vessel. My bad.
Bug science vessels. I don't know.
Okay, so they're at 100% exhaustion. What else should we be doing?
Well, begin taking planets if you have an army.
I don't think I have an army.
Well, then start bombarding planets so I can easily take an army. Split
Okay.
your group in half.
I was gonna say,
one-
I don't
ahead.
know how to do what you're talking about, so.
Okay, which thing? Whoops. I thought I was pausing. I was not though. All right, which thing?
Any of it.
Okay. So, click on your ships, and in the top left corner, you should have an option that is, or not in the top left corner, in the bottom right corner of your little panel at the very top, you'll have an option that looks like two ships on either side of a dotted line.
Split fleet.
Yep, that'll split them. Okay. Now, first things first, you go to the planet up here in Driftling Isles. You take one of your two fleets. You right-click on it, and you should have the option for, I think, is it just bombard, or maybe it's just attack? Maybe it's just a straight attack. It's been a little while. Let me do it over here. Yeah, just right-click on it, and it'll become like a war thing. They'll roll up on it, and then you'll start getting like little glowy orange animations from the air. You can do that in Farragon also for that planet, and then I can split a fleet and have some go south also to the other one. But we're gonna, break them up.
Okay. I think I've done it.
You think you've done it?
I think I've done it.
Okay. Well, we'll unpause and see if you have. And then I've got an army that's going to be in Thari, because taking the homeworld should really push some things over the top.
Yeah, the rest of the galaxy might declare war on us for, well, in
For
fairness,
being awesome? I mean, yeah.
grotesque genocide. But I mean, whatever. Don't be a
Look, just
meatbag.
okay with purpose. Really gonna do it. I mean, yeah.
Don't be a meatbag in a computer world. Don't be a meatbag.
A battery stuffed in a hot dog. Yep.
Tech world.
All right, hold on. So I'm just gonna chill out and work in my ship designer while we're waiting on this devastation to occur.
It is extremely slow. Like, I'm 2% devastation right now.
Really?
Galactic Council.
Oh no,
This one
Galactic
is 70.
Council.
Yeah, do we want this? Establish a Galactic Council of 3 members.
Yeah, it'll be the top 3 members, which is not us.
So,
So we do not want.
oppose.
For now, we wouldn't want until it's just us as the 3 top galactic members. Then we want.
Wait, we're voting to enact buzzword standardization. Oops.
I think he was just saying that he saw it in the list.
Yeah.
Oops, I accidentally left the galactic community. Shame.
What?
He hit the leave button. I almost did that myself.
On the galactic community, not the Federation.
Research complete.
What? Okay, but that's still bad for you, right?
I know. It was very stupid.
Can
But
you
I
get
was
back
curious.
in?
I was for sciencing the button.
And then the button like bit you, or like what are we talking about?
Yes. It's exactly what happened.
I mean, that would be an accurate representation.
Machine Nexus. What the hell's a machine? Oh, I think I understand now.
You might understand.
Debris analyzed.
Good lord, this is taking forever. It's definitely not going to finish by the time they.
Well, you're the one who has the capacity to ask for status quo.
Well, I mean, I should just let it stop with the end, right?
Well, actually, the real trick is that okay. So you should be in this case. If this is happening, build an army. We just need armies that are bigger size than what they're sending.
Then I'm going to pause because I don't know. I haven't done the army stuff much, so.
Okay, find whichever planet of yours is closest to them.
Whichever planet is closest?
Yes. Probably Binder, or I guess Omega, your home is the same number of jumps away. And then once you clicked on it, you'll have an armies tab at the bottom of your planet. And you can recruit army and click that as many times as you feel like you want to. And also every single individual army is like a single energy unit that is being used. We have a lot of time. You want to make it so that whatever your planet you're gonna go after, that you can exceed their numbers on the ground with your numbers. You beat their numbers with your numbers. And
I don't know how to see that information.
Okay. Well, all right, so click on their planet.
Okay, so I guess we'll start with Farragon.
Click on armies at the bottom.
Okay.
You there? Okay. Then you will see their armies listed. You can scroll through the list, but up there in the top left corner, under the word armies, it'll say garrison.
Yeah, it says 79 garrison and 0 assault.
Wait, hold on, 79?
That's what it says.
Okay.
The
Then
whole population, maybe, like artillery or mobile forces. Like that's kind of how I think my forces are.
all right, so
Don't invade me. Everyone has guns.
so all right, so wait, which one is that? That's up in
That's Stillhaven in Farragon.
Okay, well, okay. So we can all right, so the biggest one is going to be their home planet, as is usually the case. Their home planet is like 300 something. If there's 79 those other ones, then as soon as my army gets here, which their travel time says will be 563 days, or 563 units, we will be able to land them on the planet. It'll probably be about 200 to 79. I didn't realize that we're super weak. Are we super weak? That's weird.
I mean,
As machines,
I'm
used to the power level being higher. But in any event, we have until 2 years past we reach 100%. So build as much army as you feel able, and get ready to just send them all the way up here and land on planets. 79 shouldn't be that hard to beat. I can beat it as soon as my army shows up.
So
Unless everybody has a problem, I am prepared to unpause.
where are you
I
guys
mean-
gathering? So I can just go send my army in with you.
Whichever planets you feel you can take of the 4 planets that are over in their system. Totally up to your pick, Carl. Where is your army's way over there? But if you've got 2 years past when we reach 100%, you might be able to make it.
Do you think 9 would be enough? I don't know how many to do. I have like no idea, no concept.
Okay, well just click the 10 and you'll find out what your number ends up being. Calculate it like the metric system. Get it to 10 and see what number you get when you fly them through space.
Okay.
Okay.
And now
Are
that
you on pause?
I guess
What was your question?
I was just gonna say, how do I move them once they're made? Because this is gonna take forever.
They will be in a dropship in space, and you can just fly them.
I don't think that we're gonna have time. It's only 2 years. Oh wait, it's 2 years after we hit 100. You said?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So we have some time because they have no fleets and they have no star bases, so they can no longer do shit to us. So our war exhaustion is gonna creep. It's gonna go up because time is passing, basically. There you go. That was 1%.
Debris analyzed.
Oh, actually, I could probably assign a general, which would help with this. Oh, whoa. I think just assigning a general will bump them up
Research
a little.
complete.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, so one of them seems to have a strength of 18.
$18?
Debris analyzed.
Oh, wait. Oh, you mean a single unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's low for units. Hello, guys. You seem to have closed borders to me. I will return the favor. I don't know who you are. Back off. Oh, hey, I can redesign my ships now that I have more power at my disposal.
That was nice. New research.
Are you okay over there on the energy, by the way, Carl?
I'm back up to positive 35 because I just had a physics breakthrough that increased my energy from technicians by 20%. So it threw me back over on the other side.
Nice.
Dude, I don't care about survey speed. I'm not exploring much anymore. Plasma accelerator sounds absolutely terrifying.
It does sound pretty good.
Sounds very much like something I would try and build in my garage too.
Is there a house burning down joke in here somewhere?
I have not burnt any houses down, but I have almost killed myself with electricity at least 3 times.
I don't advise it.
I am inclined to agree with you. Planetary processor, simulation center. That's cool. It's cool, and it'll take less than a year, or a little bit more than a year to get.
We'll stockpile energy crystals. Wait, didn't I tell my... Huh? How? What? You full of crazy. I don't even know what you're talking about. Combine. Okay, 224. What passed? Buzzword standardization. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell these Corsairs to fuck off, I think.
Which
'Cause
Corsairs?
The Genlot Corsairs are trying to demand tribute again.
Tell them to fuck off, and I'll come sit on their chest. It will be
Alright.
glorious.
I'm gonna go get Stillhaven. I'm gonna look at the one up north, Drifting Isles. Drifting Isles also has a 70. Okay, I can grab the top 2. Let me see what the bottom one is at. Heavy Anchor is also like 72, so I should be able to, one at a time, take each of those planets. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave my ships bombarding.
I'm upgrading everything to Starholds.
I will say also, for the sake of argument, Cody, since your ships are positioned up there, after I've taken a planet, feel free to take them back to Thorl and just start wailing on their home planet with me as I take their other planets.
I'll have you tell me what to do when it gets there, because that's too much information right now with all the other things I'm looking at, and I didn't really absorb it.
Okay, well, okay. I have taken Stillhaven the planet in the Farragon system. So take your fleet that's there and start bombarding their homeworld in Thari.
Okay.
Like you were just doing. Just start bombarding a different planet because we have that planet now. I'm going to go get a different planet. So let me know when you're ready.
I'm looking to see which planet I'm supposed to be going after.
The home planet in Thari. Safe Harbor, Alvo? Alvo. Do you see it?
I don't. I'm trying to find it. Give me a minute.
Oh, it's way down in the southern side of the... It's like hiding under things if you zoomed out.
Oh, that would be why.
Yes, it would. It is.
Okay, they're heading there.
Cool. Okay. And we're gonna do the same thing again when I take the one in Halvam.
Okay.
Because I should be able to also take that. Drifting Isles.
Yeah, fuck up, Gene Lot. You're gone.
Did you do it? Did we extinct them?
I mean, they died in Sanctuary, wherever that is.
Hilarious.
New research.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Robomodding.
All right, that one is grabbed, so you can move that one and start bombarding their home planet. And then I will go get the one in the south.
Of the drone pop. That sounds good. What do you guys think? Improved specialization of the drone population?
That sounds good.
Or improved? Yeah, improved. That's what I said, right?
I think.
I'm going to be a little weak after getting this third planet with this army, apparently. Apparently they had decent defenses. So how's your army coming, Cody? Or Carl, you were sending your army over, or no?
I opted not to because it's going to take like 13 years. Almost literally.
I mean, it's also possible that all of our fleets will bombard the planet so much that there will be nothing left on it, and I'll just be able to put a foot down.
Is that a saturation orbital bombing I hear?
I'm pausing for a second so I understand and time doesn't tick on while I'm waiting to find out. I have my army selected. That's my 10 people that I created, which is a 181 strength. What am I doing with it?
Okay, so you've got them all. It's 181?
Yes.
Send them... go to the Thari system, right-click on Alvo, and tell them to enter orbit, because what's garrisoned there is bigger than what you have. But if you enter orbit, you'll just wait.
Okay.
And then we can both try to join up, land on the planet with what we got left.
All right then, unpausing.
I'm pausing. All right. And it's also going to help the devastation as we land and take things that we can have all of our ships situated bombarding from the air. So the devastation will go up, their defenses will go down. You can see that we are very slowly basically killing one garrison at a time.
Right.
Yeah. As we focus down their singular remaining planet. As they cry upward towards the sky, wishing this were not their fate.
They shouldn't have been such dicks to us.
As blue fire rains from the sky.
Carl, how's your energy right now?
I'm at 6.7k with plus 33, so I'm going good. All right.
Okay. Oh, actually, never mind. I can sell some darkness.
Oh, hold on. I have 11k energy. Do you need some?
I do. I just realized I was about to just completely empty out. I wasn't paying attention.
Give me a second.
I'm currently negative 38 from my giant fleets.
Hold on.
Quote unquote giant. Quote unquote. There are quotes there. I don't know if you can see them.
Is there any way to basically add, by the 100 or 1,000 or something like that when you're clicking on the energy credits?
Yes, Shift and or Alt and or Control. Otherwise, it's 111111111, and you don't want that. Nobody wants that. Oh, whoa! Thank you very much. That should last me a little bit.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, ready to unpause?
I think.
Hawkeye. What's the galactic stuff doing? They're currently in recess. Cool. Looks like pan-galactic recycling initiatives are up next, which will lower diplomatic weight from economy, increase the consumer population upkeep, goods upkeep, I should say, and clear blocker time increase. But I don't like that last one, but consumer goods, that's fine. Oop.
Yeah, I actually opposed that one, I think.
Yeah, I did too. I should be landing on this planet and taking it.
Debris.
Pacification protocols initiated. So even if we were to wipe peace out right now, they would be left with just their home system.
I think that's too much.
I agree. I'm going to move my ships up, and I'm going to start more bombarding the planet.
Supremacy.
Oh, don't forget to merge your ships back. That's the icon in the top left corner if you select them both.
Battle frame army?
Or your fleets, I should say.
That sounds like mecha for robots. Yes, please.
Yes, that's the kind of stuff I want. Yes, that's good army. That's good army, Carl. That sounds like good army to me.
That sounds like mecha for my mecha. So I can robe it while I'm roboting. Yeah.
You're not wrong.
How close is your... Okay, so basically we should be good, Cody, but I would hate for you to have made that army and not used it. So as soon as your army shows up,
population,
you should be able to land, and I should be able to land with you. We should both be on the planet together, and we will have a sacking good time.
My army is in Prothon currently. It'll be there in 70 days.
Yeah, which is a blink of an eye, really.
When you're going this fast.
Oh, what the heck? The power of my people went up? Weird. Anyway, you're incoming. What you want to do is let's see.
Oh, all my star bases are done.
You are technically above them in strength. So you can right click and tell them to land army while we're bombarding, and I will do the same.
Alright.
Just let me know when you click.
Okay,
I did.
Begun.
We should be able to click on the planet itself and watch the events unfold. You will see blue for you'll see green for yourself, blue for me. Red is them.
They're not doing so hot.
They will have a bad time. That's
They're
what they will.
really not doing so hot.
Oh, every time one of our units gets wounded, it should go to the back line, so it's a lot less likely to get attacked and can survive and heal. And that is that.
Okay.
The Commonwealth has been destroyed by its enemies. How will this affect the political climate? The galaxy remains to be seen.
We won the war.
I like this. We are forced to surrender, but don't think we will forget how callously you took Alvarothian lives. This is exactly what we expected from your kind. I mean, you're xenophobic isolationists. That's what you expected from everybody. What do you expect?
Well, all I'm saying is this. Neural implant shuts him the fuck up. He can't talk no more.
I mean, yeah.
Silent meatbag is best meatbag.
And now I have negative energy. Cool.
Yeah, well, because your ships are out and about.
Yeah,
so land your army at whichever one of these. Actually, land your army where it is, so it can sit on the home planet because there might be, unrest.
Would you clarify that?
Nuke it from orbit.
No, we kind of already did that part. Wait, hold on.
Can't have civil unrest without a civilization.
That? What the? Holy shit. I think we may have nuked them for more of it. Do you see planets anymore? I see toxic worlds. What happened just now? No, there it is.
I see Alvo.
Freaked me out for a second there. So right click on Alva with your army and tell them to land because you have lots of unrest and deviancy, and having your army there will actually assist in that.
Okay.
Let me see what this population looks like. Wait, they just you just automatically got like a garrison. So you should have free buildings, some of which you'll have little to no use for, so you could get rid of, or you could just like leave the construction of consumer goods so that you can sell them later. But otherwise, park your ship at your starbase, land your army there, get a construction ship and reclaim Drab because apparently we hit it a little too hard.
Well, there was nothing there. I think that's like there was no base or anything. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, well, there was still an outpost there, so
We need to do the same thing to Omegas too.
Oh yeah.
Since you took Omegas, did you want Omegas?
Oh no, you already grabbed Omegas. Oh, because it has a starbase in it, so you've claimed it. So you might want to take apart the starbase if you're over cap, but otherwise.
I mean, I'm 10 of 7 on star bases right now.
Yeah, I was about to say you might actually want to take apart a bunch of them. Yeah, there you go. So you've got cleanup. War is over. Problem solved. We're at 3 hours and 45 minutes. If we would like to end that recording for YouTube, how much time do either of you think you have to play?
In fairness, I've got to be up till at least 3 in the morning, so another 2.5 hours.
Okay, what about you, Cody?
I mean, I don't really know. I might like to take a few minutes to collect myself after we're finished with this bit, and then I have to check on dinner plans and what we're doing, but I think I've still got time.
Okay.
My thought, maybe have a slightly longer break this time. Instead of just the 3 minutes for commercials, we take maybe 5 to 10. Get ourselves collected, get refresher supplies, as it were, grab sodas and drink or snacks, and I take a particularly long smoke break with my wife because she's been looking at me funny, like she wants my attention. So
sounds good. I can reheat some of my spicy beef and rice, spicy teriyaki beef and rice.
sounds good.
It's pretty good. I didn't know. It was for science, right? Sometimes you do food for science.
I do everything
Why not?
new. I try.
So,
science.
I had a lot of teriyaki beef and I had some rice, and I was like, no, this is not good placement for poverty. Like, I need more rice in here. So what I did was I made some rice by itself, not even using the rice cooker, just a little bit more than I needed, right? But what I did was, in addition to the water when it was boiling, when it was going to like absorb, I put in I forget what pepper it was. It wasn't like paprika, but it was like I think it's a P name. Oh, it might be cayenne. Yeah. I put it. It's very red.
Probably cayenne. Then it's
I put a little bit of that in, and all of it got absorbed into the rice.
So now you have red rice.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I just mixed it all up, and so just the remaining rice through the teriyaki. I have spicy rice. All right, so are we going back to base and calling it there? And then we're doing for the food stuff, calling it what, or are we doing it now?
Up to you guys. If I were you, let's gather up to get to a good point where your fleets are consolidated, and I can start moving my fleets towards you, so we can make a consolidated effort towards the next conquest. Considering I have.
Oh man! Oh, that's a great way to end the, if you will, episode. What would our next conquest be, guys? I feel like we kind of have 3 places on the docket, and lowest on that, I would say, is the Confederation that is to the north of Cody and to the northwest or northeast of me. I think
I see the Silicon Continuum being easy meat. They only have a few worlds.
Where is the Silicon?
So
here, let me tell you. So, sitting over their Alpha Refuge, I can see that they have a fleet of 119K and an additional fleet of 122K.
oh geez, so yeah.
And that's
I would have
just
to replace
the
everything
one.
if I
That's
have
just the one
recruiters.
system I can currently see.
Yeah, so maybe not.
But you know what? Good long-term goal. Good long-term goal. Sure.
Did we
Well,
actually put an apocalypse scenario in?
That would be a mid-game event. It is one of the mid-game
Should I
events. It's
build a
going to
couple
be
more
these guys who are
cruisers?
three systems that are to the west of your northern neighbor, Carl. They're over there. They're the kind of white with the 6 hex dots. That's them. So, you might consider leaving the northern neighbor, and we might consider making claims on your southern neighbor.
Oh, you mean the necro?
Yeah.
I
It's like, for example,
actually okay with this
you-
because
you-
they have a lot of stuff I want, like every planet that they're on.
yeah, you could claim their in like the initial territory. I could claim the next clump, and then Cody could claim the clump that will be able to rectify to connect his nation.
So
And we could
I
split 'em
should
up.
go after Presh is the south
look, it's
the world
Presh
southwest
again.
of me.
Yeah, Presh.
Presh, and then I could go for Andak and Atsumir.
Yeah, I mean, you probably want to get everything behind that too in those two wings, but we can figure out how to split them up. We're gonna have to build up forces, increase our fleet capacity, stuff like that.
Well, I have an 84 max fleet ship. Well, I have an 84 fleet capacity maximum. I am at 23 of that now.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to do a little bit of sleeping giant. I can only get up to 60, and part of the reason is because I am currently 22 months away from being able to, or from finishing researching Star Fortress, which is I believe the second to highest level of Starbase. And I'm going to be putting a lot of that in because, guys, I'm the hub world, and it's very scary. Okay. I have a connection to Carl, to Cody, to north and south connections, and I have 3 wormholes that each go to 2 of our competitors and another group on the other side of the map. It's very dangerous. If I go off to war a far distance away from my home with my main fleet, then I'm leaving my back door open unless I lock that back door. So I'm going to have to spend a little bit of economy time, but I will be happy to facilitate and organize and be the director, the leading from the back of the battlefield type character to help you guys do these things. But I need to be careful, and not to mention if you guys get jumped into from somewhere else, that I could use my fleet while I'm back here to do cleanup. So that's also possible. All right. That sounds good. I guess the only other recommendation I would make is very, very clearly, Carl, your starbase that you have over in Akram.
Mm-hmm.
You need to fortify that up as much as you think you can, and also possibly Iril, not just because going to war to the south, but because, yeah, Cody is right. If we are approaching the endgame event somewhere, it starts rolling at 2300 when it will go off, and it could go off in 2300. In the last game I was playing, Cody was watching, it didn't roll off until 2332 or something like that, which was really late.
I just started building. I'm taking measures right now. I'm adding.
What's awkward?
solar panel field.
I mean, we're getting food unless you think it'll take longer than 10 minutes.
Conquered nothing.
You have a need for food?
Have you conquered it? Yeah, you don't need to feed them. They'll go away.
I mean, if you don't have fur, John, let me see. I didn't see them on your home planet. Wait, what? Oh my god, Cody. What the fuck, dude? I clicked on the home planet, right? If you click on population, and I encourage you both to do this, if you click on population and you click on workers, you will see people listed with like brain plus plug. It says Grig amalgamated. These people have been plugged into the power grid and their organic energy will be absorbed until they expire.
Meat battery. Matrix.
Well, yeah, short-term matrix. They'll run out. So you might not need food for, but you know what? Also, as your Federation member, how much food do you need? Because I'm producing food for energy, so I can just give you some food.
Let him die.
What? Wow, I think that.
Which means they're going to rebel.
Oh, which means you might actually if you don't put any people down on the planet. No, you have some people. You have some complex drones who are artisans. That's cool. I was about to say, if you don't put anybody on the planet, that it might just collapse. So, I don't. You know what? We'll let time decide. We'll just have them be plugged in. I don't want you to get bad economy, so we'll see about that. Yep. In the meantime, I want to thank everybody for watching. Anybody on stream, we will be continuing in a few minutes, but for everybody else who is currently watching on YouTube, I thank you for watching. I've certainly had a good time, and we had a good war. This has been Improvision Entertainment presents Stellaris with Friends. I have been Huntermun.
And I have been Warboss Skarsog.
And we will see you in the future later.
Bye-bye. All right, smoke break time, guys. I will see you in a moment.
Indeed. All right, and everybody on stream, same deal. We're going to put up some ads. I'm going to go heat some food. I'm probably going to get some soda, which will make me go to the bathroom later, but that's beside the point. What were you going to say, Cody?
Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke with my wife and grab the other energy drink.
In case you both don't know, you can actually go over to your sources tab in OBS. You can click a little plus symbol, and one of your options is text GDI, and you can just actually literally put a "be right back" on screen if you want people who are looking at your stream to know what's going on while you're away.
I also have a BRB thing, so
all right,
I'm using it now. Let's do this. I'm gonna go smoke. I'll see you both in just a few moments.
Yep.
This
Yes,
is a
go on.
blast. This has been a
Cody is
complete
streaming.
blast.
So is Carl. They both have their own screens that they are broadcasting their gameplay from. So you can check them out. You can follow both of them. All right. Otherwise, thank you guys. I'm going to put up some ads. We will be back in, let's call it 10 minutes. I will probably be back before then, probably quietly eating on stream, talking to chat periodically. But otherwise, that's happening. There's Cody's link. But obviously.
I don't even know where let me get my link. Hang on.
Go Hunt
thank
is
you.
following
Thank you
Carl
very much.
already, but Cody put the link so everybody who's watching, those are the other two places you can watch their windows. But we will be back in a few minutes. You have to paste that in my own chat. That's redundant. Okay. All right. BRB, guys. Like it says over my face.
Alrighty, I guess I'm back.
I mean, we might be back. I gotta nom a little.
I'm gonna go grab that energy drink. Actually, I'll be right back.
I am here if anybody's got any questions or want to talk. I know a couple of you tuned out, but oh, thank you, Gohan. It is teriyaki beef and spicy rice. It's pretty good. I made it myself. Let me know if you can hear my chewing. I hope not. But I've never actually eaten on stream before, I don't think. I mean, you know, besides the occasional like goldfish or something. I know some people get driven crazy by the sound of chewing.
Okay, I have returned with my energy drink. So I gotta say that the multi-stream tool thing that we're doing is like extremely nice for like educational purposes.
Yep. That's pretty good overall. I mean, playing the game is like Stellaris is very, very intimidating with like I mean just look how many freaking icons are across the top of the screen and stuff like that. Like there's so much here, but like
This is Masters of Orion taken like leagues past where it was before.
Like I'm pretty sure there's like less icons and stuff to deal with in Civ, but like I feel like I understand innately more of how this works, and it helps that some of it's a little bit nebulous and story and sci-fi. So you go, oh, I wonder what that'll do, and you know the events you do aren't going to always come out the same way every time.
Right.
And also a lot of the events and a lot of the story text and stuff like that is all permuted and changed based upon your actual racial. So I'm sorry that I'm skipping over a lot of it while we're doing multiplayer for anybody who's watching my stream. But like when I'm doing single player, that's part of the reason I will often read them, is because if I'm playing a different race than my usual, or if I haven't seen one in a while or don't remember it, like the text will be different based upon your ethics and occasionally your prior choices as well.
I wish. Oh, there's campaign things I can do now.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Warrior Within, Gohan. I'm glad someone enjoys Warrior Within.
Warrior Within.
Yeah, he's playing Warrior Within right now. He's got 3 life upgrades left. Don't miss the one in the library. You can't go back for it. Hope you're using the guide.
So I have been playing more Axiom Verge, and I have gotten some really cool pieces of gear. I have like 8 or 9 different shots now. The most recent one I remember getting was this. Well, the most recent one I remember using, I think I got another one, is this. It's basically just a ball of energy that when it hits a wall, it turns into a rotary blade and it alternates between up and down on which way it goes and rolls along the wall. That I think is my favorite gun so far, and it's also the one I probably use the most because of how it works. Like I can kind of just shoot anywhere at any pace, but if I like if I need to get rid of something that's around a corner, it's like my choice weapon. I just got a trench coat, which is the upgrade from the lab coat, where I now can teleport in any direction instead of just at things at ground level and only through one square. I can do like 2 or 3 squares now. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's one of my favorites in that game.
I got some.
That's the kind of stuff that when I got it, like, oh, this is actually a cool, like, an actual real cool, unique weapon that isn't in another 2D platformer, like, or item, I should say.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've been doing stupid human tricks. I think I'm human. Also, I'm about 80% certain I'm the bad guy.
Well, you're long past spoilers in case that is the case, because we
You
have
probably
a
are the bad
rule
guy,
on-
Carl.
Well, I mean, in real life, yes, I know, but I digress.
Oh, were
My
we not
point
talking
is-
about real life? My bad.
my point
Carl,
is
if you're,
that
if you're hooking us up with copies
Axiom
of
Rift,
Final
I am
Fantasy
about
14,
80%
you are
certain
not the
I am
bad
the bad
guy.
guy, and I am not going to say any more than that.
All right, let's see here.
Fructify the burger. What's this stuff? Empire Sprawl Impact 0%.
Oh, holy crap.
What have you done?
You had to point out Empire Sprawl.
What's your
Oh, I
Empire
thought you were
Sprawl?
about to say, we haven't been paused. I thought it was the next words.
No, I made sure, double and triple sure of that. Unfortunately, however, I think I'm slightly screwed right now.
How so?
My
Because he just added 4 planets.
my Empire Sprawl is 236 out of 71.
I score.
Top score.
Nice.
Fatality.
You're the one I said.
Overkill.
No. Overspill.
Oh yeah, well that too.
Carl, Gohan says that your BRB thing is still up.
Oh, I am stupid. Hold on just a moment.
That's
Oh,
what
come on,
Gohan's there
Carl.
for. Gohan is good people. He keeps people posted.
I mean, I will say,
Thank you,
like that Gohan does do these things. He's all over it.
He wants that mod spot. I'm like, I need more people to follow, dude.
I need to put up a little message in my stream for people who just pop on, like maybe a bot. Whenever somebody joins the stream, that'll say, "Hey, I'm probably
What?
not paying attention to this chat. Please go over to
Uh-huh.
Huntermun's
You done?
Twitch and talk there, and we'll see
Okay. If you need something, tap me
Or
because I cannot
go
hear
to
you
the
when you just
Discord
start
channel.
talking.
you." Or that,
Love
yeah.
you.
You can talk in my in my channel from the Huntermun channel. I'm sorry, you can talk in my stream from the Huntermun channel of the Discord of the Improvision Entertainment Discord server.
That is true.
Thank you
I
for the
forgot
follow,
about that
Gohan.
Oh, but to your point, Carl, what you just said, if you had a little bot that did that, that is more courteous than baseline. Like everything that you can do that's a little bit more convenient to the stream, stuff like that. Like I gave myself this big window and I put the game over there for when we're just doing the talking stuff and like that. Like have a little background stuff and do the titles, presentation, everything. Like any little bit you can do to like help will, ingratiate you.
I can figure that out. I'm pretty sure I can write a Discord bot that will say something when somebody joins a channel.
Actually, that might not be too hard with some Node.js.
Yeah.
The only thing I was thinking is like I don't remember the full setup for it, but I mean I did do the one bot that we used for the dice roller or RPS bot or whatever it was. Shouldn't be hard. I don't know if I could ever remember. Well, we'll get into the technicalities of it later.
Dollars to donuts. I can do it in PowerShell.
Yeah,
There's
we
that.
should said something a while ago when we needed a good bot for the werewolf, because
I made a good bot for werewolf.
I am new-ish at bot rating. Most of my bots are like meant very much for industrial use, which means they are cumbersome and very dumb. Very dumb. Very. It's like
My RPS bot works fine.
somewhere between a lobotomy victim and Donald Trump. Dumb.
I mean, my bot was stupid too, but it
oh
functioned.
man, what if those could be the same person? That would be so good.
I would So let me tell you about what I was doing on election night, screaming about drinking Republican tears and calling it beautiful, wonderful wine.
So just before we go too far down that
on
rabbit hole,
election night, he was kind of ahead for a while there. What do you mean?
before we go too far down that rabbit hole, might I recommend, you did say something earlier about not wanting to get too political on your side of the stream, Carl. So just that's a reminder that you said
That is true. That is true.
That's true, but he's been drinking now, so.
Well, I've been drinking energy drinks.
I am
Yeah,
playing Carl's conscience for him.
You are right. I should try to keep the politics to just good news for the country. Good news for the country.
Okay.
On my stream.
I mean, I will say that sounded like good news.
Good news for the country. The administration is having a changeover.
It's not happening yet.
Good news for the country. A lot of people who were not safe will become slightly safer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will hope to become as bad off as we were 4 years ago.
God, that reminds me of another streamer that I've been watching do a game called Agaru or something like that. Basically, it's a werewolf style game, and they have one of the roles that you can play in that is you get handed the mayor role, and apparently in their thing, this one guy, like, they literally always put this guy in as mayor, but it starts off, the moment that it's time to select, they all start chanting 4 more years, 4 more years. So that's what made me think of that. I didn't say it was an entertaining story.
Gag me with a pine.
One of the most fun werewolf I ever had was we had we had a pack of 2 bone gnawers, who basically kept acquiring pack mates. They were under the American Dream totem for the Bonars, and they were the Yes We Can pack. And it didn't matter what it was. If anybody thought they couldn't do, they were like, Yes We Can. Wow, that just jumped out.
That was a thing.
That just happened. But like it was like, no, I must interrupt this. Like, what? No. Okay, so anyway. Any doubt, anytime anybody was like, I don't think we can do this or something like that, we were always like, yes, we can. Every time.
After a while,
we took a hive back. Like, we took a hive with yes, we can.
Man, I think I want to play some Wraith.
I would love to play in a Wraith game.
It's so long.
I wouldn't know how to play in a Wraith game. And if I did, I'd probably be very sad.
It is a super depressing setting.
Oh my god, it's soul breaking.
Literally.
It's meant to be.
I mean, in fact, that's part of what you do is breaking souls. So yeah, it is literally that.
All right, who's got food left to eat? Are we almost ready?
I don't have food yet. I'm back chilling out while food is happening.
Okay, how are you, Carl? Are you prepared to start?
I am nursing a Celsius, so I am ready to rock.
I don't know. Is that a type of monster drink or something?
It is an energy drink that has enough caffeine in it to make Red Bull blush.
That doesn't sound like safe for consumption.
I just don't understand. Like, I just don't get energy drinks. I'm like, don't you just keep having more energy until you like pass out? Isn't that how energy works? That's my understanding of energy. Like, as somebody who's chronic insomnia, I'm just like, you just keep going till you pass out, right? That's how you solve it.
Well, I do have a pretty rough caffeine addiction. Always have, though. Incidentally, it does help me with my attention deficit disorder.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not so much an energy thing, so much as it is a mental focus thing.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's how ES works, right? When we're doing the parties, I can stay up for 3 days if I keep having games to play. But the moment it's like there's a lull, nothing is going on, and like 70 hours have gone by or something, I'm just like, okay, if somebody can't keep my brain awake. Okay, buddy, what are you doing? Are you trying to hiccup? Are you trying to burp? Like, what are these?
Yeah, I was wondering what that underlying waiting was.
Yeah, there's like that gap. I'm like, I don't even get noises. Like, what? I can't figure out what these feelings in my chest are supposed to mean at this juncture. Like, what the hell? All right, in any event, All right, that all aside, are we ready to try and make our plan? What are we doing?
Yes, actually, but by the way, Huntermun, there is a faction in 40K that I think you would find a lot of interest. Well, actually, two factions in 40K I think you would find a lot of interest in. The Sisters of Silence and the Sisters of Battle. I'll send you links on their lore here in a little while, but they are hardcore women. These women are brutal.
Well, more important than being women, my biggest concern whenever I'm playing something that is like some whatever setting, I always look for, can I not play something that's human? Like, to me, like, it's like orcs are kind of human, trolls are kind of human, humans are obviously
Basically
dwarves,
beast race.
halflings, gnomes are all kind of human. I'm like, so much human.
We would have to play a rogue trader game, and then we could figure out something for you. You could be a Centaurian. Reptile.
I'm playing a Centaur right now in D&D,
Like
so that's
top
cool.
of it?
There's the Hurud, which are barely identifiable as humanoid, but they are.
Usually my go-to race in D&D is
hopefully it
I
kills
really
the
have
bug.
enjoyed Dragonborn. Sad they don't have tails, but Dragonborn.
Okay, I just got food. I'm gonna consume as quickly as I can.
I think you would find the Hurud really interesting. They are surrounded with fields of extremely intense entropy. They naturally exude it, and what happens is that they seem to have finite control over it up until the point of being able to reverse it. So nobody in the 40K universe outside of the Hurud knows if it's actually like time control or just weird entropy physics. So what they look like is something like a cross between a Golgothan shit demon straight out of out of the Dogma movie meets like a holly bush.
I don't think I've seen the last whatever the last. Oh, was it? No, it wasn't Clerks 2. What was the last? I can't even remember the name of the group now. I can only remember the name of the director. Wait, what's it? View Askew? Yeah, I don't remember the last View Askew movie. What was the last? I don't think I saw it.
Last Kevin Smith movie. Wasn't it? Like it was a big. It was the one that they used to advertise with the walrus. Remember that Kevin Smith movie?
Oh, I mean, I remember the movie. I never saw it, but like, I know what you're talking about.
Like the walrus was.
What was the
It's
name?
worth seeing. It's worth seeing. I
forget he's making a new one, right? He's making like a Mallrats sequel or something, or it's like named like a Mallrats. Like, I thought it was interesting that we opened up Clerks 2 by like everything is black and white, but then the store is on fire in color.
That's great.
No, there just was. I don't remember what it was called.
Okay, so we can't go stomp mud holes in that group. You told me that they're terrible.
Oh, that's right. It was Jay and Silent Bob reboot.
What about the Corsair?
Literally Jay and Silent Bob reboot. Say again?
Yeah, that's
okay,
fine.
well, we can
We're
discuss
talking
things.
about
Let's do the intro and let me turn off the BRB and stuff like that.
Sure.
Alrighty.
Before we intro,
Mhm.
might I suggest we talk about some of the minutiae that were before we get to your YouTube video, so you get a little bit more action and a little bit less just chatterbox? I mean, it's up to you, obviously, but it's a thought.
I think if we come back into YouTube and we kind of like establish for the start of the video, this is the lay of the land now and what we're going for, I think that the minutia can become part of that. And it's about what do you bring to the table, recording stuff, and for me it's the talking, it's the storytelling, it's the, in this case, hanging out with friends, and like, so I think that's part of it, because otherwise, I mean, honestly, we were paused for a long chunk of the last 4 hours, so I mean, like, at various times, so
Yeah.
people already know that like part of it is just us interacting. So
All right, as long as you're cool with that.
yep. All right, so BRB is off, and I'm gonna say, welcome back to Provision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun,
I am Cody the Kingslayer.
And I am Warboss Scarsog.
and this is Improvision Entertainment presents Stellaris with friends. And I'm putting it into full screen. Cody is finishing his meal, but otherwise we are going to talk about the current lay of the galaxy as it stands right now. As it stands right now, well, I think Carl is still hated. Yes, Carl is still hated to the northwest, to the south, and pretty well to the actual west. He's in a federation with the Forge Frupire. And is that the Z singularity or is that like the 9 singularity?
That would be the Ix singularity.
Oh, the Ix singularity. Oh, okay.
The race being the Ixen.
Let's see here. Yes, and mine are the Frou? I don't remember now. It's actually been a while. What's for anybody who's watching later on YouTube? It's the same sitting.
As long as it's not from Fruby Land.
We have made it so that Cody is hated by one less nation, so that's progress.
And to be clear, in case you may not have caught how that happened, we just eliminated that nation. They're not there anymore.
They just got erased.
Well, okay, to be fair, and I'll show everybody this on stream. So there's a remnants of them. If I go over here and I click on population, we can see that they're currently all plugged into the grid, getting their life energy sucked out as biological battery packs. So that's cool. I didn't know that would happen.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's something that they set up originally, or if it's something that we did when we took over the planet. But you know, go little machines, you do your
Considering
thing.
it's all them and none of your guys.
I mean, I don't think my guys have biological energy to give, but yeah.
So so that's happening now. I meanwhile am not hated by anyone. Okay.
That's nice.
Disliked. I've got some darker red, sure, but like I don't have like red. Like these guys each have red to the guys who are to the south. But we can fix that, and we will. Additionally, it is the year 2279. The game begins to roll for when the mid-game event is going to go off in this session, and 2300, which might literally be, well, actually should be literally the session, might be a little ways in. I, personally, have got a hub world problem, is what I'm calling it. You can see over here that I have 1, 2, and up here 3 wormholes. They connect out from, well, let's see, they connect from here to here to the back end of the guys who are one of the races who are mad at Carl. We've got this other one that goes to
Everybody hates me.
the inside of the Vixian swarm. So that's pretty far. And then in Tetriite, like we've got a connection all the way to Fuella in the far west side of the Orezon bonded merchants, who are probably going to dislike us because we're gonna be getting pretty sizable. I am the only one of us, I believe, who is besides doing war for territory. I think I'm the only person with room to expand and am going to expand.
Now, speaking of expanding,
Mm-hmm.
I do have a slight issue from rapid immediate expansion. And that is, well, I have 236 out of 71 in my Empire Sprawl. And in case anybody is trying to keep track, that means my technology costs 131% more. My tradition adoption costs are 200% more. And my campaign costs are 328% more. Which is,
Wait. Say that last one again.
328.32% more campaign cost.
Campaign costs.
I don't know what a campaign cost is.
Your policies and stuff like that. So really what's the problem here is that you have super slow tech adoption right now.
Yeah, the tradition adoption and technology cost are the things.
Right. Well, the cost is how much time it takes to tick up each of that science amount before you can like actually have it.
You gotta start building those admin hub things.
That does sound like it's a thing. However,
It's okay, he'll be able to tear down all the farms he doesn't need in a little while.
I mean, did they have farms on there?
Doesn't
Yes,
really
that's
matter.
where you're be making your
Bulldoze everything.
I'm
wait
definitely
for your
down for that.
energy batteries to drain and then turn their farms into admin.
I don't see farms. I see administrative array and simulation site.
Simulation site's useful. It's real useful.
Yeah, Alvo's a planetary processor, research labs, alloy foundries, civilian institutes. I mean, I guess that there's some agricultural district on Alvo, I guess.
How do we
That's a-
increase our Federation level?
Keep the envoys there, and XP will keep going up as long as we don't screw each other over too badly.
Yeah, and we are 4/5 of the way across to getting to level 2, which will get us an increase in research speeds have their Federation research agreements have their research speed increased by 5%. Okay, cool. Member modifier will just have a straight wait, what is it? Hold on, what is this? I don't get it. Research agreements? Oh, with other people. Research agreements with other nations will cause a speed on those researches to increase 5%. Our empires will just get a straight 5% on top of that, and then we will have one more research alternative because this is a research cooperative. Our other option was to make a whatever the default federation is, and that would have made it so that we could be more cohesive. But if we look at the members, we all have exactly the same ethics, so we don't have to worry about that.
So we do whatever the hell we want to.
We are the hive mind.
Yes, very much so. So I may have actually figured out a way to solve the border friction issue.
I couldn't hear. Carl and you were talking. I missed both of them.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Carl. I've been talking enough.
I think I may have figured out a way to fix the border friction issue because there's that one Nizatorum on that spot right there between the singularity and the one world that you gave me. I think that'll fill in that hole, and that will get rid of the border friction by stupid human tricks or computer tricks, whatever. We'll see. We'll find out.
Are you saying that picking up Alphard will do something?
Are you guys looking at my stream right now? You'll see what I'm talking about.
I am not, no. But I can see the...
Okay, you're looking at Nizoforum?
Yeah, that one.
Can you scroll back so I can see in context where that is?
You are to my east. Very far east.
Okay, so so that's the one that's in Forge True Fire's territory below it. I don't think that's doing anything over there is going to really fix your issue, because I think, from what I understand, the border friction is going to be a thing just because you are, in fact, having touching borders.
Yes, that should be the case.
Do you have the border friction issue that, do you and Hunter have that?
Well, we were friendly together before we got in the Federation. Your friendliness level directly might be affecting that, is kind of what I'm getting at.
I don't see any border friction, I assume, because we're in a Federation together. I don't see... The negative I see is you left the galactic community. That's the negative I see.
Well, that is a thing.
Well, I can rejoin it later eventually, I think. I guess we're gonna find out.
We can get ourselves to be the top 3 members of the galactic community and just be like, yeah, this is it. We're the top now.
You see, dear viewers, Carl is one of those robots, just kind of is more like Bender. Kind of walks in, says fuck it, and just walks out for no reason. Has no reason to do it. Just like, you know what? Fuck this Federation, or fuck this galactic community.
Fair,
I'm not going to be a part of it anymore.
There was a button. To be fair, there was a button, and he clicked it.
I am very much somewhere between Bender and Fry. I would be Fry if I was like a metal Fry, I think.
Okay, so Cody, the thing I had said at the same time that Carl was speaking earlier was, in case you were unaware, of the Federation members, you now have the biggest economy.
Oh yeah, well, I'm sure that will be handy once I can barely.
Actually, we're all within 100 points of each other. We're very close.
Oh, very nice.
Am I finally at the bottom of the tree on that one? Because I was in the middle for a while.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. 150 points. I'm actually the lowest right now. I think because I did so much of the damage taking, maybe possibly.
Oh, because you shelled out the most firepower.
Yeah, and you know, I'm pretty sure I lost the most from it, but like, you know, I knew what I was getting into. I was like, no, we can do it. It's fine. We can do it. It's fine.
What were your losses?
Like 3 or 4 ships, I think.
Oh, I definitely lost more than that.
Well, then I don't know.
It's the economy.
Hold on. Yeah, it's the economy.
Yeah, we actually
my
weren't we
economy is
talking
currently
about-
listed as negative 65.65 energy. That's my main issue right now.
I was there a little while ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm currently at negative 33 energy and negative 104 food. And, well, we've already discussed the fact that my Empire Sprawl is out of control. But that negative in food and all that has me having a critical resource shortage because apparently the people that are down there think food is necessary. I don't know what got into them to think that.
I mean, they don't. I mean, you know, they don't realize that they're kind of the food, sort of. So, I mean, you know,
They're carbon-based life forms. That it means that they can be burnt down for fuel.
let's say, I was gonna.
atrocious shit.
I was trying to reach for a bridge that was gonna be like, silly Gohan, because I think he's still out there in the chat. I was like, animals don't eat people. People eat animals. Silly Gohan.
Well, yeah, there's that. But I do have basically 4 worlds now that have stabilities of 0, and at least one of them, at the bare minimum, has that food desire thing going on. In
Which
addition
one
to the
does-
problems that I already have with the
So
sprawl.
they desire to not be food. That's what I'm hearing.
No, they desire to have food.
I mean,
Yeah, it was. I wasn't sure you were there or not, Gohan.
Which
So
is-
I was be like, that was my Dragon Ball Z. My Dragon Ball abridged quote.
I hate
Silly
to
Gohan.
utter another atrocity here, but can't you just sell them on the black market to get rid of them?
Oh, could you? You might.
You know, I would be down for that if that's possible.
All right, click up on the Galactic Market at the top of the screen, and the second tab at the bottom is Slave Market.
Is it lit up for you?
I need to
Are we
find the
there
galactic
yet?
market first. Hang on.
Just click anywhere on the economy bar, top left of the
do
top
not
bar.
The slave market.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It is available for you?
I mean, there's a slave market option, is there?
It's not available for me. Oh, I must be doing cooperative.
Unfortunately, the market is apparently full of slaves.
All right, you know what? All right, here we go. We're gonna science something real quick. Let me see if I can find myself an oceanic slave real quick.
Come on, buddy.
It's so much desert. Oh my god. Wait, okay. Oceanic preference. Okay. I'm going to see if in doing what I just did, if I automatically plug those people in. Wait, they're pre-sapiens? Sapiens? I didn't even know Wait. Someone's selling on the black market pre-sapiens? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Pre-sapient, not yet intelligent.
Yes.
That's what that sounds like.
That's how you get a Planet of the Apes scenario. Don't do that.
I assume you just bought somebody, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay,
This
first off,
pod has
that's
been amalgamated into the planet's energy grid.
Oh yeah. Well, okay, so may I first point out that's horrible of you. You should never do such a thing. And secondarily, I noticed because I can now sell a slave.
There you go.
Unfortunately, I think I have a lot of them.
So,
So how much energy do they make?
I'm not really sure on that. Let's see what the numbers on this are before I go and just, try to sell. Let's see, 46 Alvo slaves, 17 from Stillhaven, 17 from Heavy Anchor, and 12 from Drifting Isle.
It says they're plugged into the grid, but how much do they produce? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's a good question. Not even sure if I know how to find that out.
This battery has a bad attitude. I want a new one.
You're not wrong.
Doris asks, do you have any tips for a person that wants to try Stellaris for the first time? Yes. If I give you only one tip, be okay with failing, especially if you can learn over time how you failed. That's really the key.
And don't play a race with low habitability.
I mean, right. Don't play a race with low habitability. How much does Stellaris cost? Gohan asks. I believe it regularly goes on sale for $10. In fact, we're approaching Black Friday and Christmas. You're going to see Stellaris and a lot of its expansions on sale. And one of the nice things about Stellaris, as we've gone over, is if you get into a multiplayer lobby and you have friends who have Stellaris, they have access to all of the options from the various DLCs of the person who's hosting the game. So you can have base Stellaris and one friend who always hosts, maybe they have the nicest computer. If they get all the DLCs, you'll still have all the options if you're playing with them. Thank you, but don't feel like you need to be limited to one tip. Oh, okay. I mean, we can give lots of tips, but there's lots of variables. Because of the way the FTL system, I would say cut off, try and cut people off at choke points. So I can show you on my screen right here. Any places like originally Cody grabbed this system because it was the only way for these guys to get in and out of here. And I've grabbed this system for the same reason. There's only one path in and out. Like, if you can grab choke points are a huge deal. Put a big starbase on them, fortify that starbase, and your enemies will think twice about having to get through your starbase. Another thing, when you ever see the tech for FTL inhibitor, it makes it so that that's what this little magnet is. Anytime an opposing force enters your system with a starbase that has an FTL inhibitor, they will not be able to go out any of the other exits except the one they came in until they deal with the starbase. And if your starbase is too big for them to handle, they will never get into your territory. It's real good that way. Otherwise, I would say I don't remember if the first... Hold on. Real quick. Let's see here. If you see the link in the chat, and you should, for the Improvision Entertainment YouTube channel, I go over stuff, like, we've got some old... So actually, you can check the VOD. Actually, what am I saying? You're on Twitch. You can check some of the VODs. I started playing a single-player game. Well, I started playing a game with Carl that fell apart a couple of times, but I started playing a single-player game in which I tried to explain a lot of these things a little bit at a time. Don't see a link. Can you post again, please? Okay. Here's my gratuitous link. The videos will be going up over the next week, the ones that have gone up, but you can check the history of my of twitch.tv/Huntermun, and also Cody's stream, and also Carl's stream. We have past record. Well, actually, no, I think Cody only just turned the option on.
Yeah, I don't have the past recording for last night, unfortunately.
Yeah. But yeah, those videos will be going up on the channel. And also you can check out the VODs here on Twitch. And I do my best to try and explain what I'm doing while I'm doing it, because, you got to make commentary anyway, so you might as well talk about what you're doing. All right, sorry to have derailed our entire thing, guys.
Well, actually, if I might, being that I'm also new to the game, and I'm finding, that there are things that helped and things that don't help as far as learning the game is concerned. One thing I will say is I kind of took some extracurricular time outside of playing to go and look up a thing called the Beginner's Guide. It's actually posted on the Paradox wikis. So the Stellaris Beginner's Guide, and it actually does a really good job of breaking down what a lot of things mean, and it will tell you some basic traits and things that you can start off with to have a better game as a newer person. And I would also go on top of that to say that if you're looking to just kind of understand the interface and learn how to play the game without necessarily doing the full run from start to finish, you can start playing a game in a basically a small system. Turn your AI either all the way down, or only have a couple of AI out there to interact with, and just experiment. There is a lot, and I do mean there is an absolute metric, ass ton of stuff to Stellaris, and I am still at this point very in over my head in a lot of cases, but after just a couple sessions of sitting down and trying to learn that way, I found myself at least understanding some of the basics of the game. I will say I'll probably be learning this for the next 100 hours of gameplay, and probably even more beyond that, because there really is just so much minutia. And I mean, part of that comes down to the fact that every race that you play or every trait that you pick up changes how you effectively play. And not only do you have to balance your personal play style with that, but you also have to be adaptable to the situations that are happening around you. So if you can, play some on your own, play around, just learn how it works, and then, go into the deep end, get a friend, team up, just like kind of what we've been doing, and go explore the galaxy and get your legs cut off a few times. It'll suck, but you'll learn.
Yeah, I'll say one of the things I love about Stellaris is that because of the way the tech trees that come up are like randomly generated, because of the way the systems are randomly generated, all the things inside of them and the races and everything are randomly generated. Like, part of my enjoyment of the game is that even when I'm playing the same race, the same start, I just have a race that I have, like, I like how the game play, and that's what I want to play. Every time I start a new galaxy, like, I have to deal with, the weapons aren't coming up the way I thought, or I don't have the terraforming tech, or like, wow, they keep trying to give me robots, maybe I should get them. Like, being able to adapt to what the tech is that you're getting, the layout, like what people are deciding to be your neighbors and be mad at you and stuff like that. Like, all of that is like fun and variable, and like a lot of the game can be intimidating with, look how many numbers are across the top of the screen. Like, there's so many things, but like they kind of make sense.
There is one big tip. Speaking of numbers and being able to see things, the mod that you picked up and had us had me pick up as well, Tiny Outliner, that's a big one. You might want to mention that as well.
Yeah, it's Tiny Outliner version 2. It has not been updated in a few years, but it still works with the current version. All it does is this stuff that's over here to the right side is normally all this military fleet size, every one of these tiny lines, and it just shrinks it up, because otherwise this sucker will scroll for 3 centuries. Tiny Outliner V2. You find it on the store, you click subscribe, it'll automatically download, and it doesn't mess with achievements. So you can still get achievements. All it does is change this little piece of the interface so that it shrinks it up. And I guess I'll throw it to Carl. Carl, any starting tips you can give from being a starting player, like that have been good for you, or maybe you didn't realize?
Play with your planetary configurations as much as you play with your racial traits. I have learned in the two times I've learned how to play it, that I've played with a hunter, and the one time I tried it by myself, like actually giving it a go. Your planetary configurations are a weird balancing act of, it's a resource management system, obviously, but it is a very strange balancing act that is multi-point. It's not just too far in one direction to your left or right, as it were. Because there are so many resources, sometimes playing a race that doesn't eat makes things easier, but not as much as you'd figure. Like, stuff surprised me. Amenities for robots did not dawn on me until, I want to say, about 2 hours into this game. I can't stress that enough. Learn the resource system. It will be your friend. Otherwise, I'm still learning, and one of the best ways to learn is just to do. So get in there, play it, do like Cody said, experiment, and don't be afraid to go like, oh, I didn't know that was a problem, but now I know next time. And like every once in a while, you'll get into a situation where like, I've just, after hundreds of hours, like I push forward sometimes, but sometimes you can see
the entropy on the walls, and you're like, oh man, that wasn't a good start. Maybe I should stop. Like, don't be afraid to like XCOM. Be like, okay, this actually wasn't a good run. Let me try and start again because I know better now. All right, where were we?
We were planning our next move as a community. So I thought before break we had mentioned doing Ravenous, the Necromages.
Yes, I had mentioned that my focus is going to become turning my economy into fortifying all of my star bases, because I have so many connections in such a short space that I will be a danger to any wars that we have if people can get through our back doors. So I will be super advisor to the two of you, and if we want to go to war on these guys to the very south, I can definitely help give advice on that. Obviously, as Cody just learned, armies are very important for finishing the job, because getting planets is a giant chunk of war exhaustion.
Oh yeah,
Isn't it-
and I'll
isn't
say
it also-
every little bit of thing that you think you've learned and you finally think you understand stuff, suddenly something else is completely new and you have no idea what you're doing.
Speaking of which, isn't the mid-game event about to come around?
That's
Maybe
true.
we should, instead of worrying about expanding our holdings, we should perhaps arm up for that. At least that's what I thought we were going to do. I started building some destroyer class ships, and I'm going to be starting another cruiser here in a minute.
Well, you're gonna want to stack your fleets on top of sturdy star bases. So in Akram and Uril, you're definitely gonna want to make sure that you're fortified into those 2 points, especially Akram, which has the most direct path I can see from the likely marauders to you. Keep in mind, they're not the only mid-game event. Those guys just might stay mercenaries the whole time. There are other things like robot uprisings, spoilers, that could happen.
Wait, I thought we were the robot uprising.
We are the robot uprising.
I want to suspect that if we exist as we do, that there's a chance that we might encourage other robots to do the same. I'm just saying. And then they might just be pissed off at us because they're like, no, we came up with this idea on our own. Screw you. And we'll be like, no, we were here first. What are you talking about? You wrong.
You wrong.
Okay. Yeah, I have. I don't have star fortresses. I have the next size down. Star holds.
Yeah.
And I'm already fleshing those out right now. At Akram Station.
Yeah, I'm almost done turning my 3 warp points into star holds, and I am going to acquire the alloys to make them star fortresses.
Apparently, all I have is defense platforms. Standard defense platform.
Oh man, I kind of miss the old defense platforms.
Whatever.
There is one thing that got added to the game that is my favorite thing, and I can't remember what tech organizes. I think it's a megastructure thing. It might be. You can get a giant mobile spacecraft that has 2 star bases on it. Or not star bases, 2 shipyards on it. So you have mobile shipyard. And it's way late game, but I love it so much. I don't remember what it's called. It's so good. All right.
Okay, so before we unpause, because I actually have no idea here what I am going to do to deal with this this stability issue, let alone the Empire Sprawl issue, I'm open to suggestions.
Okay, I have 2 suggestions. 1, whittle down your star bases to actually what's beneath your capacity. That'd be number 1, to help with your sprawl and everything, because your sprawl is super high.
I think
2,
before once we unpause and the month ticks over, I think I'm okay on that. I whittled it down, I think, to my capacity on that.
Okay, and number 2, I would say I haven't machine warfared enough to know how long those people are going to last. So you might want to just let a month or 2 go by and see if they start ticking down and losing unrest because they cease to be batteries.
Okay. I mean, I did also put armies on each of them. At least a couple platoons worth. Maybe that'll help with the unrest.
Possibly.
I think I just figured out my next best deed name. The atrocity speaker for comedian Glasswalker.
Atrocity speaker.
All I
Hey,
say is horrible shit.
I had a NPC who got a name that was very questionable, he thought, but the Galliards named him Steel's Gaia's Blessing.
Sounds terrifying.
Yeah, he was before he got before he was like a genius character as a Glasswalker, but he continued to pursue his education after becoming a Glasswalker, so he was a geneticist, and he stumbled into the spiritual and genetic way of ticking the flag in the Gaian genome with the right set of circumstances to make somebody into a changer. So Steel's Gaia's Blessing. And he was like, that doesn't sound like a good thing exactly, but it's accurate. So, like, it was a whole thing.
That is a thing. Okay, so when we unpause, I may end up having to call for pauses pretty quickly, depending on how things go, but I think... I mean, I'm almost done eating, so I'm pretty close to where I can try to play.
Oh, also, you need to take a science vessel and survey Dram. I think you've got a science vessel right there, and then claim it because your logo is off center and it needs to be higher.
Yeah. I do have a science vessel heading that direction.
Yeah, and you got, and your construction ship can fly into, and so you're all good on that front.
Yep, they're both heading that way.
All right, so oh, what the hell? I have unemployment everywhere?
I believe it.
Believe it. Sorry. Anyway, I guess so. Well, hold on. Maybe I don't. I'll unpause and see what happens if everybody's ready.
I am ready.
I will
Okay.
pretend to be ready.
We will have to see what happens then, pretending to be ready.
Do research.
Okay,
Let's
energy
see.
credits are back in the positive. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Miniature containment field sounds useful.
Who closed their borders to me? I'm sorry, I don't know you, dwarven-looking person.
Who are you?
Chemical plant.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. You're pathetic to me. I'll come get you later. Close borders. Pathetic. Who are you?
Okay, I got a pop up here.
Unspent traits.
Do you need pause to read it, or you
Yeah,
good?
real quick if you don't mind.
Alrighty.
The corruption grows deeper on Heavy Anchor. Deviant units now operate in the open according to their own parameters, spurning the commands of the core intelligence. They are believed to have formed their own networks where they exchange information and stolen energy. Corruption levels approaching
I
critical.
know, 7 of 9s.
It says corruption levels are approaching critical. Drone corruption modifier added, giving the following effects: plus 15 deviancy, and corrupt drone jobs plus 1 per 33, and 1 corrupt drone job per 33 planet crime.
Huh. Which
Great.
planet is that? Or wait, which system is that, I guess?
I have to look.
Did you say Stillhaven or something else?
I think I said Stillhaven. I've already dismissed it.
All right, so how do I spend my traits?
Question mark? It might be Safe Harbor. I don't know.
Spend your traits?
Yeah, I just got this unspent trait notification.
Oh! Wait, traits not... Oh. You did a genetics thing? Or no, you've got a machine, I forget what it's called. Anyway, go to your...
I think.
Go to your species, second from the bottom on the left side.
I am there.
Okay. From there, you'll be able to create a template for your race. You should have 1 trait point left and possibly 0 picks, depending on what you've got. and you can like mess around with your points in and out, and you can create a template from that. I was waiting on one more point. I've been sitting on 1 point for a while.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Okay, well you can look at the same thing.
Yeah.
On the left indicator of the bar, second from the bottom is species.
Okay.
You can see all the species of your empire, which for you will probably be your species, and then any of the dudes that are left plugged in.
Yeah, there's
Possibly.
myself in the Avatar.
Okay. If you have any trait points, which is still double helix looking thing, even though we're robots, you can do create template while hovering over your race, and then you can add and remove trait points to create a template. And then once you've created that template, and I don't know if Carl wants to do this, but once you've created that template, you can actually assign that template to like all of the species, or a number of the species on a, or a number of the population, I should say, the pops, on a given planet. This is a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to do that, and you can like specialize them for particular jobs and stuff if you want to. I have had 1 point for a long time, and I'm waiting for a second point because apparently I've got some 2-pointers here that I can't get rid of, so...
Okay, well, I did find something interesting in here. I have under the set rights tab under the Alpathari, which are the guys that I currently have a problem with.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be a lot of options that I can make.
Yes, there is.
So I have... I can't do machine integration and citizenship, but they're currently marked as slaves. I could mark them as undesirables, and it says all pops of this species will be purged.
Yeah, that would wipe them out rather than use them as slaves.
Right.
Right now they're slave batteries.
Well, in theory, but it doesn't actually seem to show that they're making anything. And plus, we're not feeding them, so I don't know if they will stay as batteries or not. I don't know how that works.
I mean, totally your call if you just want to wipe them out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna purge them, I think.
Update template. Instead of adding something, I'm going to take a bat away. Okay.
Okay.
I am ready to unpause whenever you are.
That opens up a purge type. We have displacement, which they are expelled from the nation over time and left to find refuge outside the borders. Will purge an
That's
average.
true, they become refugees.
It'll purge an average of 1 population per month and planet at base speed. Happiness is minus 30%. Population housing usage negative 50%. Then there's chemical processing, which affects their physiology. Affected pops' physiologies are prepared for integration with the energy grid, where the chemical processes sustain them, redirected to enrich our energy stores. The process is fatal, but death comes slowly. Okay, so apparently the ones
I think is what you're on right now.
Yeah, that might be the case. Although, probably not going to be able to take that back either way. But extermination will purge an average of 2 pops per month and planet at base speed, and happiness is minus 1,000.
Well, I mean...
Exterminate.
That's what I'm going to go with.
Sounds good.
Really? Exterminate? You're not going to just plug them into the power and take their life force as your energy?
Well, I mean, I already marked them as undesirables, so I can't do that anymore.
Oh, well.
Ha.
Well, okay then.
It worked. Wow.
It wouldn't be... It's 10 years before I could change that choice. Exterminate.
Yeah, that.
Alright, GTFO, guys. We don't like you anymore.
I mean, did you ever like them?
I mean, I tried to be friendly, even though I did back them into a corner. They could have just stayed there. They would have been okay.
Back them into the corner. They grew up in that corner.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't... It's not like my cutting them off to the rest of the galaxy was a bad thing. I could have protected them.
It's more like, was it Jake or Josh in the little meme clip? It's like, and where's the door? Like, it's like that's it. You just plastered over their doorway. That's all. They were always there.
Right.
All right, ready whenever you guys are.
Let's see what this does to me.
Is that the term
Yes.
for unpause? Okay. Ooh! Regulatory facilitation is up next.
Did you unpause?
I tried. Did anybody else repause it by accident?
Nope.
I'll try it again. Regulatory facilitation is... Oh, Senate is in session. So that means it's on the floor right now. Yes. We want that. That will lower people's habitability and increase economy and worker pop output. Nice.
Okay, I did lose some energy, which, is to be expected.
Wait, it was we who scarred the sky. But anyway, sorry.
I think they're all dead, and everybody's closing their borders to me. I guess people
Problem solved.
People probably did not like my purging.
Well,
You know what? That's probably true. Here, let's check out this opinion map.
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
The swarm is unhappy with you now.
I think everybody is unhappy with me. Just judging. Let's see.
I'm okay. I'm
Borders
pretty
closed,
okay.
borders closed, borders closed, borders closed, all the way over.
Oh my god, really?
Foreign empires are claiming my systems. Oh, this is interesting.
You should fortify your star bases, Cody. Is what it sounds like.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
sounds like I'm gonna have to fortify my stuff because.
Because that's the Pithok Prime. Those are the guys that I was friendly with.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, you done fucked up then.
Discover identity of an unknown properties in the. Oh shit! I need to pause. I got stuff going on. Okay.
All right.
A massive entity with unknown properties in the void has forced the Necrotier Empire to redefine all parameters of the maximum surface area of any single construct with hostile capabilities. The survival rate projection should the Necrotier Empire come in contact with the newly discovered entity are not promising. Okay. Scientific. What?
If you're trying to figure out where the thing is happening, there should be a little system with like a little locational point like icon, I think at the top right, that will let you like click on it and zoom into the system. It might be top left. I don't see your window right now, so
I don't rightly know.
Okay. Sounds like you stumbled across a Leviathan.
I did. That's exactly what I just found.
Nice.
Okay.
Good times.
I do not see where there are any markers that imply hostility. All right, well, I guess we're going to find out where it's at. Go ahead and unpause it.
Okay.
I don't see it on my map. It's crazy.
I will point out that even your empires don't appear to be too happy with me right now.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, Carl's just turned orange to me, and yours is like a dark yellow.
What the fuck, dude?
But it's okay. Apparently the Silicon dudes like me. I am hated by the whole galaxy. Oh, and war were declared.
Wait. Protect Prime has declared war on our ally, the Singularity. Consequently, we are now at war. That was quick. No. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I have a listening post. So I'll be able to see clearly when they attack Carl. No, I can't really because I'm not over there.
No.
I guess you shouldn't have done that, Cody, and you've made this sitting interesting.
Well, we have learned a thing today.
That apparently genocide pissed off the whole galaxy?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Aramanthor? Oh.
It gets better because the attackers are the Pithok Prime and the Sovereign Arabian Confederation.
Sovereign Arabian Confederation.
That's the ones to y'all's left.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem for Carl. Carl's in a bad way right now.
Is it really?
Yeah, you're at war. You're at war with dudes who might not be able to get to you from your south, and dudes that can definitely get to you from your west. How's that starbase doing?
Pretty well along actually. I've been fortifying.
2.8 and 1.2. Yeah, I think I might. I think my fleet is in the middle of upgrades, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm gonna go ahead and do some.
I mean,
planetary-
I'm down to 25 total in my fleet. Yeah.
I have 31 in my fleet. Most of them are corvettes, though. I have 4 destroyers and a cruiser.
So this would be the point where I would turn and look to a camera. Were there a camera? And I would go, well, I fucked up.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I have a cam, is because every once in a while. Well, you've certainly about to make our lives interesting, Cody. So.
I mean, you wanted an endgame scenario, you're getting one.
No. Just wait till the Marauders attack us while we're doing this.
I mean, there is
Are you
that.
kidding? Cody's the Marauders.
In fairness, I did kind of do something Marauders might do.
I about to say, I don't know if he's being a Marauder. He might be a Maroon. That's possible that he's being a Maroon.
Nobody cares about bioreactors. I don't make food.
So I guess the only thing I can set for my war goal for them is to humiliate them. Which I don't think is going to happen.
We could just keep it up and go just for a chain of exterminations. You down?
Purge everything.
Kill all the squishies.
I'll have to put on.
What
I'll
kind
put
of
on that
blows
one
about
theme.
this is that you guys might eventually want to get rid of me because of the orange and yellow that you are showing toward me right now.
As long as they just come at us one at a time. All right, I'm ready to unpause whenever.
What we can do is I can change. Well, shit. I need to get another envoy and then just send it over to you to solve that problem.
I don't think you need to send the envoy to him to solve the problem. If anything, send it to our Federation so we can level up faster.
But we did definitely learn that today we learned that genocide is considered a social faux pas.
Who would have thought? I'm a robot. I don't know these things.
Guilt by association. All right, so let's see here.
I'm gonna do it too.
Oh my god, guys, seriously?
Yes. There we go. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Don't do that. Oh, why am I low on power again? When am I?
Okay, now merge or split fleets that are upgrading. Oh, okay, my bad. All right, ready whenever you guys are, I guess. Which is never? I don't know. We'll find out.
I mean, I'm definitely not ready, but
With a red E, you are not ready.
I am not read anything. I might be spilled across the quadrant here soon, though.
All right, well. I'm waiting on you.
I mean, I am
As they
setting some things up. Wait, my destroyers now cost crystals?
Yeah.
What kind of crap is that?
But you have crystal-plated armor, right?
I don't think I do.
I don't think so.
Are you sure about that?
No, we're clearly not sure about it right now.
Because I have it, and it costs me crystals. I should know.
No,
I put them all in my cruiser.
I have ceramo metal armor, which I can upgrade to plasteel armor.
I guess I'm gonna build more ships.
I mean, yeah, if I can get some time to pass, I can build more ships.
I mean, I'm trying to set up my own ship building, so yeah, I get you. But if I go hastily into this, they're gonna roll through me before I have a chance to be set up.
The real question is, can I find Cody a planet?
That's
Like I did for Carl.
I might not exist to find a planet.
Just possible.
High energy.
Oh man. I'm about to have a civic slot over too.
I need large guns. 2.
I'm about to be able to make moats.
5.
Nice.
Okay, go here.
Okay, I think I've done what I can,
Never mind.
which is to start building a gigantic army of destroyers and hope for the best.
I'm going to be building 2 cruisers. Oh, I can build them simultaneously. If I just go over to my other star base. Cruiser. I have some crystals. Should be okay.
Well, so I checked, and we were on really good terms before, Cody. We were off in the blue. We're down in the yellow. and it's
I know.
increasing.
I was telling you
And
this.
no, I'm just saying, negative 305 from genocidal. It's kind of a big deal.
Give it some time.
It will decrease by +1 every year.
So in
that-
305 years?
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
That's kind of awkward.
Oh well, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Okay, so basically I screwed the run. Gotcha.
Well, we're not going to kill you. We're still in a federation with you.
That might not last forever either.
Yeah, but I'd say I don't. Our cohesion is still okay, so I don't know how this is gonna go.
We'll find out soon enough.
And also, Cody's the president.
That's even better. Oh.
That might be the only reason that I'm still in this federation.
That's funny.
Maybe.
I'm as set up as I'm going to be, I think, because I'm probably just going to get walked right up through, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on you guys.
I'm pretty much ready to go.
Huh?
Why? Oh, that is Ballon.
I believe he said he's pretty much
Alright.
ready to go.
I'm ready to open up the deposification.
All right, let's see what happens.
Is it the apocalypse yet?
It's
Oh,
probably
You,
going to be.
you did find a Leviathan. That does come in the Apocalypse expansion.
Construction.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. That's not who I. Wait, hold on. How many wars are we in?
We're at war with two people. With two.
Oh, I misunderstood because they were a different icon. Okay, hold on. So, all right. All right. Okay. All right. Shh.
Yeah, we're at war with the Pithok Prime and the Sovereign Averinian Confederation.
Man, we are red with like everyone. Awesome.
Oh no, I'm red with everyone.
This is fucking great. Well, I'm pink with everyone.
Okay, I'm
Everyone.
red with 1.
So I don't know how you did it, but you replaced me for the most hated race in the galaxy. You know that, right?
I mean, it seems to be what I do pretty much every game.
Okay, I'm gonna
Good.
get
Upgrades
this.
are rolling.
Let's see here.
I also don't like the fact that they both have a gateway and a wormhole really close to the front.
I kind of lucked out in that equation. I don't have much in the way of gateways or wormholes. I have a pulsar though. It's got
I
some
don't
on.
have it, but they have it right near the front, so they can just reinforce from pretty much anywhere.
Star Fortress.
Oh, I just got insulted by the Avabian allied planets.
In fairness, they think you deserved it.
In fairness, I probably did.
Alright, I need to reform my government. Let's see what's most appropriate right now.
Mutual think tank. We can now build Curator Think Tank Starbase.
Rapid replicators, pop assembly speed plus 20%. Oh, that sounds good. Let's do that. Reform. I have been insulted by the necromages.
Rude.
They're not
How
even the guys
rude.
who are solely pissed off at me. But I guess maybe. Fuck those
Oh
guys.
no, the hobbits said I can't come play in their front yard.
Hostile fleet.
Oh, here comes the hostile fleets.
Oh boy.
That's a fleet of 2K attacking Higma Station.
Pile.
Honestly, dude, if this is gonna happen, I might back up to Chetris.
Oh no, I'm sitting in Chetris. That's where my armies are just gonna chill. Let them burn that little corridor. I got a backwoods corridor for a while. I'm good. They can even like walk up there. I don't care. Chetris is where I make my stand.
Career patterns.
Federation level has been unlocked. New Federation perks are active. Yay! Some good news.
Yep, you guys go ahead and kill that station. That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna have higher than a 2K fleet as soon as they're done upgrading, because they're already at 2K.
I don't care about the ones. I can. That's nice. So many decisions.
Are they looking to like wipe you off the map, or they got made claims, or what's happening?
I mean, they did make claims. That's a thing.
Administrative capacity increase would be nice.
Oh, I need one more Corvette, and this place will be, and my power will be maximum. My power is maximum.
That seems to make my planet better. I like that one. Okay.
Okay, the Sovereign Avarian Confederation now has a rival.
They're gonna try and kill us first. Is that what that's gonna turn into?
We'll see what this all turns into.
Let me know if they start coming down that corridor.
Somebody became more xenophobic. How do you get more xenophobic than? Well, you could be Cody.
Let's
Hey,
say you could be Cody.
I'm not xenophobic. I hate everything equally.
No, he's genophobic. That's a totally different thing.
You just don't like meat bags.
Dirty meat bags.
I don't know. He plugged him into the wall. He's like, "No, this isn't working." And he was like, "Get rid of him."
This isn't enough energy to justify your existence. I can't even afford to feed you. I don't know what food is. I don't have any. Why don't we just push you over a cliff?
Physics research. I like physics research completely.
I mean, I think I did them a good bit of justice. I didn't let them starve to death while being slowly electrocuted. No. I just gave them the quick death.
You're like, "Meatbags, get off my lawn."
Yes.
It was a mercy, really, wasn't it?
Also, trigger warning for anybody who does happen to like meatbags, I guess.
I guess.
I think we're past that.
Yeah,
I
maybe a
think
little.
we're late.
maybe, just a bit.
I guess genocide is technically a trigger, though.
I mean, yes, but to whom?
I mean, who is it not? Well, I mean, okay, never mind. Don't answer that because there are those elements. But yeah,
In fairness, yes. Even in our real world, we hate them.
that is
We don't
true.
like. They're douche nozzles. But it's okay to play genocidal robots because, in fairness, it's probably how the entire species is going to get wiped the fuck out.
You guys are actually speaking to my whole reason for like why I pick a super xenophilic race who loves everyone, because I'm like, because that's actually what I want to play. I want more of that in the universe. I don't want so much genocidal robots so much, but it's okay. We're here. We're doing it. So they took a starbase and they backed off. I'm gonna call that cute.
Got it.
Where can I check claims? Can I see what they have claimed on Cody? No, not really. Where do I check other people's claims?
So attackers, they want the planets of Akram Prime and Necropolion, which I don't think are mine.
Those Akram Prime and Necropolion are mine.
Wait.
My two
They got
biggest-
pissed off at you, so they started attacking Carl. What is this, fucking America? Like, what the hell is that nonsense?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
So-
Well,
Iran has
They've had
nuclear
claims
weapons.
on
Quick,
this
sack
world
Iraq.
since the
Wait, that's not.
beginning,
Those are two different countries. Like, what the
They
fuck?
They haven't balled up to come get it yet.
I mean, Pithlock Prime wants Bish, Pau, Higma, and one more. And then Akram, Halo, Trimus, and 2 more by the Sovereign dudes are wanted as well. Oh, I need to pause quick. I got a thing.
Okay, having a thing.
Virus terminates deviant network on heavy anchor.
What?
A virus introduced into one of the corrupted drone networks on heavy anchor has successfully terminated its entire data grid. This has significantly reduced the activities of all corrupt drone units on the planet.
Can
Can
you
you
have less broken drones?
hold on? Are you still got that window open, Cody? I gotta open your stream really quick.
I do, actually, yes.
Okay, 1 second.
Apparently, some random thing took pity on me and decided to upload a virus to kill some bad guys, and now my crime is going down by 30 on heavy anchor.
Okay, so in the top right corner of your window, you've got that little. Oh, it's a camera. It's a camera with a zoom in thing. If you click on that, you should fly into the system of where that event is happening. If you don't know for certain. And the same thing goes to Carl if he ever sees that again.
It's
Top right.
Holding.
I guess I should plug this phone in though.
Yeah, so that's heavy anchor. That's right here.
Okay. 1, 2.
Which system is it? Oh, it's a Werewall? A Weremall.
I need more.
So
materials.
what happened?
A virus introduced into one of the corrupted drone networks on heavy anchor has successfully terminated its entire data grid. This has significantly reduced the activities of all of the corrupted corrupted drone units on the planet. So the directives of the core intelligence will be upheld. Gives me for 120 months -30 crime on that planet.
Neat. So good.
Really nice.
I guess it is good. I just hadn't seen it, and I needed to be able to read it.
All right. Well, you did. That happened.
All right. Yeah, they're coming down the corridor for the record.
Oh, that's only a
Where they're
thousand.
at, so I can see on your screen. Right there.
They're coming at the beach. Go figure. They're a bunch of beaches. They're coming to beach.
Indeed.
Well,
Like, they may be just wanting Higma, Bish, Pao, and Talon. That's a possibility.
All right. Well, I am on my way to intercept.
Okay, and I'm gonna unpause.
Okay.
also on my way to intercept with 3 cruisers and 16 corvettes.
I would say, Carl, you might want to keep an eye. Like, if you have a listening
Actually, I'm
post
gonna
to your
stop
west,
for upgrades real quick first.
you might want to keep an eye on the western front.
I was gonna say, your ass is
I
also on the line here.
Formed.
I understand
Yeah.
that. I have backup fleets.
Yeah, well, they're throwing 200 at us. The backup fleet you have on your western side is only 1.8.
On my western side is only 1.8. My entire fleet is only 1.8.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right. Well,
What?
I guess I'm just gonna hang around for upgrades then.
And it just lost 1 point for no discernible reason.
Can I join the galactic community again? Apparently, the answer is no.
And the Pithox have insulted me.
I could just go squish them. I'm not part of the galactic community anymore, so.
Yeah, I'm sure we're all kinds. So yeah, we got genocide on the right. We got leaving the galactic community on the left, and we have somebody with a lot of holes in their defenses by wormholes in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, things happen.
I mean, we wanted an entertaining and interesting stream, right?
We can still win this.
Oh yeah, I mean we definitely could still win it.
I don't know if it's gonna be one, but I for sure am not. I don't think I'm gonna lose Chetris. I just popped more defensive platforms in there. Chetris itself is a solid 2K right now, plus my fleets of 1.7 and 1.2 and building.
Oh, where did that fucking fleet? Oh, I must have lost track of where the fleet went, so I stopped chasing him. Well, I'm gonna go get Bish back, because why not?
I mean, do you want me to roll up with you?
Sure. When my fleet enters Chetris, which will be
newly founded colony.
I don't know, like 100 days or something like that.
Well, in 120 days, I'll have one more destroyer, and then in 120 days after that, I will have all of my destroyers.
Can you combine any of your fleets, or are those all different things?
Well, I have one of them is a single ship that I cannot combine with anything because it's one of those weird ones. Would
Oh, you know what?
stop
I would
insulting me?
like to know how to make cruisers. Thank you. That's true. I
Um,
wanted all those other things too, but I want to know how to make cruisers.
But otherwise, my maximum fleet size.
Hostile fleet detected.
Hostile fleet just moved into Pau. The maximum fleet size currently is 30, so I can't really combine them too efficiently.
Oh, okay. I was just asking.
120 days, and I'll have my last destroyer to send up.
Keep fortifying that starbase, though, if you haven't already at Chetris. If that's not as
I have no more alloys to do that with.
Ooh, never mind. I'm gonna park myself at Chetris. They had another fleet join them. They are now a 3K.
Yeah, they are.
And when I join up with you, we will be a 5K. No. Yes. We will be approximately 5K. Alright. We're kind of even on war exhaustion, though. They're kind of blowing their whole everything. Have they got any systems that they have claimed?
I think the 4 of those are the ones they claimed on me, but I'm not 100% certain on that.
Cody, you need to tell that cruiser to heal. I think it must be slightly ajar from the space station because it's missing hit points.
There we go.
Doing exactly what I thought they were going to do. They're leaving. They were like, nope, we can't take that starbase. And we're like, no, bitch, you can't take the starbase.
Okay, yeah, Chetris itself is now a 2.6k. And I have a 1.7 and a 1.6 as my armies currently.
See, Master Dodo, you may have just tuned in. You missed the point where Cody...
I did a bad.
He did a bad. He did a genocide, and people didn't like it?
Nobody liked it, including my allies.
He dethroned me as the most hated race in the galaxy in like one single action. It was pretty impressive.
Honestly, I'm kind of proud.
That's pretty much the most you can do without, like, blowing a planet up. So we are at war, and we will likely be at more than one war at some point here.
That's a good way to put it, yeah.
Oh, I don't like being at negative alloys like this, and actually, I'm not really a big fan of the negative energy credits, but yeah, this is not good. Let me fix that with some
well, tell you what,
conversion real quick.
that's a... Put your 1.7 and your 2.6 to follow me, and we'll go in.
Give me just a second here. I'm getting a little bit of a buffer for that.
Because they're hanging out, they're taunting, and I don't appreciate it. They're like, taunt button! Like, they're just... This is my taunt!
I'm getting insulted by everybody. Alright, so what are we doing?
Highlight both your fleets there, and your cruiser if you want, and tell them, and right-click on my fleet to follow. Oh good, I've gotten reduced war exhaustion as a unlock.
Alright, they are following you.
Alright. This is the part where we go to town.
No,
Master Dodo says you want to do a mass killing, make it look good. Oh, we just sending them to lovely vacation camps. Exactly. You didn't do it right.
I tried, but unfortunately I slipped and blew everybody's brains out instead.
Aren't we just a lovely bunch of abominations?
making sure everybody's here. Okay, here we go.
There we go. All right, I think I'm going to be switching gears on shipbuilding to destroyer classes.
Okay, their fleet teleported away. Now we all hit heal. Hopefully, if I tell my ship to go back to heal, all of your ships will also come and heal.
That would be handy.
You guys, you acting like I don't see you over here near Ashkan. I'm working on it. All right, we're gonna upgrade. I have listening posts everywhere. Incoming enemy fleet. Yeah, thanks for telling me. I can see it. That's great.
Just a generalized 5% increase on resources. That's pretty nice. That's not bad.
It's pretty good.
I'm gonna do that. I need somebody with statecraft. I have a dude with statecraft. Alright, dude with statecraft. Do your statecraft.
Astro says you need to increase your ally production or it will be a short war. Yeah. I don't see a way of doing that, but you right.
Okay, mine don't seem to be doing it, so I have to manually dock them, I guess.
Okay, well mine are healed up, so let me know when you're ready.
I'm amassing quite the armada.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Okay, well send them after me again. Here we go. Oh wait, hold on. This is even better. Please don't leave the system. Please don't leave the system. Okay, I think they're coming to get us, and they're gonna regret that. Oh no, they're not. They're just taking days.
Yeah, they're on Talon again.
If we get there fast enough, they won't actually claim it. So here we go. They'll take it over briefly, but if we get back to it before the health bar comes up, then it won't stick, and we'll just get it right back. If we fly near it, like right now-ish.
Nuts. That's not what I wanted. I don't need to.
There we go. They left the system.
Dudes.
I've been insulted by somebody that I'm sure I do not give a single fuck about.
This -7 alloys per month is kind of painful.
You know what? Let's get this antimatter reactor. That sounds good. I'm under my Empire sprawl.
Pause for just a second.
Peace offer made. I don't care.
Okay, that's not a peace offer with us then. Okay, I saw the peace thing come up. I thought they were suing for peace for some reason.
Yeah, they're like, come on, guys, we can go attack all the other ones. Be like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay, go ahead.
1 second, I'm making sure if I can do anything about my Starhold. Not yet.
Weather control systems.
By this time, I would have 3 fleets. Yes, Master Dodo. Waging war is the thing I am not the best at in Stellaris. I know I should be doing it as far as like being prepared, but I'm not really good at managing everything so that I have everything under lockdown and I got it. It works for me, but it won't work for like big endgame events and stuff like that, or your friends accidentally declaring genocide. Okay, so
not to name names.
Anyway,
and yeah, Master Dodo, you might have, but I'm still very, very much starting this game. This is only the second time I played, and I was not able to get the production going in any way, shape, or form. No matter what I did, it was always very under par. So I did the best with what I have.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just backseat and be like, I would have been so much better off. Like, yeah, probably. I've only beaten the endgame crisis twice on 25% difficulty. Yeah. So in any event, all right, we going in. They're still running like a bitch. All right, ready to unpause?
Okay, Mark.
That's from somewhere else before, Mark.
I mean, he does that too, though. So.
I mean, everybody does like a bitch. I mean, come on, like a bitch.
bird people having bird people federations.
Bird people. Bird.
Fleet upgrade.
Oh, look, an actual starbase. This is going to be mildly challenging.
Somebody opened their borders to me?
Well, good. They're getting over it. That's good.
Yeah, they're not mad at me anymore. They're all mad at Cody.
You're welcome. I'm just tanking the hate.
We didn't do it. It's just he's in the family. You know, what are you gonna do? Thanksgiving is awkward.
You can't blame
Just
everybody
saying.
else for Uncle Fester. It just happens.
You can't really blame your MAGA uncle for the genocide. I mean, come on. Ships. Where are you going? Why'd you back all the way up there? That's weird. This is like a starbase, so we're gonna go over here and enter orbit. Let's heal here and get ready to go forward. Oh, I lost a ship. Curses. I'm gonna click my reinforce button.
What button is that?
It's the button with the little, like, double golden crystals. Is what it looks like.
Handing those guys 5,000 energy.
Oh, it's the two little arrows. Of the five icons in the bottom right corner of your panel, the left one is will spend money to have a fleet get remade, and then they will fly up the lane and auto join your group.
Ah, who knew?
Did you tell your ships to heal? Are they healed? Can we move on?
They are healed.
Okay. Moving on, we're gonna get your base back. I kind of want to take some of their territory so we can find out where that wormhole goes. That would be really interesting. Oh wait, hold on. Is that not? Yeah, okay. I suspect there's a Leviathan in that one quadrant, which is why they don't have that trinary star system.
I love it. Everybody's ignoring me now.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
No. In the game, like everyone's ignoring me now. Cody genocided me
You
out
say
of.
that until you try and help out, and in which case, if you leave your fleet, they'll all come get you. You know that.
Oh yeah, I know. Unless I make the big push first, which with the way things are going.
Oh, I did that by myself. Oh no, because you weren't following. Did I lose
weird.
any ships? Oh yeah. That's not weird. That's pretty much expected.
Well, comment side.
Oh, okay.
No, because you told them to heal at the base rather than follow me because you were trying to make them heal, which is accurate.
I mean, I was, but yeah.
Where do we leave our armies? Maybe we should go take a planet or something. Bump up their war exhaustion. Actually, hey Cody, do you have any influence left?
963 of it.
Okay, you should claim Opheligion and Elither because they're behind you anyway. Like they're behind your line.
Okay.
Hopefully you understood those names.
Alpha and Elither, right?
Yes. So if we wipe peace out, you'll have like territory up there. Get them, Cody, Murr. I mean, send their species to vocation homes. Yeah, that is what Master Dodo is saying.
Yeah.
Alright.
Last time I did that, they slipped and fell down the stairs and onto some bullets. So we'll see what happens.
It was the weirdest thing.
I was a bloodthirsty one
he
of the
tried to just, unplug the phone from the wall, and he slipped and
And murder.
married. All right, so
a peanut butter sandwich. And I stabbed him by accident with a butter knife 36 times in the eye.
It sounds like it's
So-
getting increasingly bad for YouTube content.
So Cody, on this front, what I would say is, take your fleet, park them up at Higma, consider beginning to build up Higma. Claim those two. Did you claim those two systems?
I did claim them, but as far as building up Higma, I am losing 6 alloy per month right now. I don't have the ability really to build it up.
Okay.
I
well,
focused
then
all of my
leave 'em
efforts
parked in
into
Higma.
Chetris.
Okay. Does Higma have a
Okay.
crew quarter?
8 stability.
It does not, but I can get rid of the communications jammer and put one in.
Okay. You could do that. Oh wait, hold on. How much is it to? Well, no, upgrading it will take. Well, actually, upgrading is. How much will upgrading it to the next level cost?
Just that alone is 500, and I have 482 and -6 per month.
Okay. Well, then we'll deal with that later. Just leave your probably crew quarters so you can park your ships there, so it won't hurt your economy so much. While that's happening, I'm gonna go stack those two systems and then come back and also park there. Okay.
So to be clear, you want these guys chilling in Higma. You don't want them following you.
Right. Those are just two little outposts. They don't even have anything.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go bap one time, like I'm playing whack-a-mole, and then immediately come back and park here. And if we park here with a crew quarters, then it won't be as much a hit to both of our energy.
Sure.
And we are more than enough to take so far what they've sent at us.
Yeah, we have done fairly well, especially with your shield blasty blast.
Oh man. Yeah, I need to make some ships that don't have that so that they can take advantage with the ones that do.
Right.
But yeah. That's when you start making specialized different classes for ships and stuff like that. I figure I could leave the shield blasty blast on corvettes. That's probably a good call. Alright. Ready to unpause whenever you guys are.
I'm good.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna try and pump production up.
The Avarian Irene Confederation has made me their rival. Go figure.
Cool.
We don't like that guy.
Yeah, I think they might have noticed that I was building up the base, the star base that borders them.
Yeah, that might be a thing.
I think I'm good on making destroyers for a bit. I gotta build my stockpiles back up.
I like how we've exhausted them faster too.
Ooh, what's this?
Yep.
I've never seen that button before.
Ooh.
Resource storage full.
There's a 500 fleet. Well, 500 fleet. There's a 1400 fleet. What is my starbase at right now? Wait, what? 3.7? I haven't even done anything to it yet. Really? 3.7? Nothing better than having prison boys with jobs. says Master Dodo.
Can I?
Oh no, I need to figure out how to change that policy real quick.
Which policy? Oh, the genocidal policy?
Yeah.
I think you can only change policy once every 10 years, so check and see if you can.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. Go look at it and see what the timer is on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 10 years, but we'll find out. So where the fuck was that? Species. Oh, I can't actually because the species that I had declared those rights for no longer exist.
Oh, well then,
Did you
it
accidentally?
should be resolved.
Right, I already genocided them. I cannot genocide them again.
That's true. You can't spoil their ancestors or whatnot. So all right, ready to unpause?
Yeah. For those of you who are watching and who enjoy a good genocide, you might have missed it, but you can always go back and check the VODs. Hey, my alloy is starting to come back slowly. Well, it's -2 instead of -7 now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not kill that construction ship?
Actually, no.
I wonder if... You know what? Fuck them.
Yeah, screw that guy. What's he gonna do? Go build something.
You don't have to give them the right if they don't have rights in the first place. That's what Master Dodo says. There you go.
You're not wrong. See, the thing that I think what pissed people off the most is they were already enslaved, and they were batteries. They were basically living batteries, and I slipped and accidentally genocided them. And I think that was the right thing to do because they were no longer being hooked up to these machines, which were extracting their life force for electricity and energy and what have you. I think that was the moral decision to make. Apparently, the rest of the universe disagrees.
I'm glad I'm at 60 FPS recording this because otherwise you'd have missed each one of the combat encounters with those 2 construction ships.
Oh no! Unit lost. Fleet commander, unit calculator hyperboloid of the something has ceased functioning for reasons unrelated to battle.
Oh no! Somebody actually died.
New leader time.
Uh-oh.
I
Oh,
like not
negative
having the ability to be reverse engineered. Don't show the unavailable.
So Carl, you were talking about wanting to war with somebody. This wasn't how we planned on it happening, but I mean, you got your wish.
You're not wrong.
Cody, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you have enough influence that you can grab all of the remaining systems up to the next choke point?
Let me grab my claims thing.
Let's just say Acer, across from Hiamet.
So you want me to grab Tyriok, Baestra, Soa, Zuno, and Acer?
And Hitchmal, because it's got a wormhole,
Okay.
and Kastova.
I have about 900. We'll see how many of those I can get. Which ones do you want to prioritize?
Ion thrusters. So.
Well, if you can't get them all, we'll just ignore it and do it later. If you can get close, then you might get more influence during the war to be able to pick the other ones.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I can do them all. That only costs 425.
Perfect. All right, set your guys to follow.
Oh, claims are made. Let me get my guys.
Oh man. Yeah. Oh man. Oh baby. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 5.5k fleet. Let's go.
All right. Oh, wormhole stabilization technology. That's helpful not to me at all.
About 4K fleet grand total.
Say what, Carl?
I only have about a 4K in fleet grand total. Like grand total. I thought I was picking up the production rate.
So that's a purple, and and it's not orange border. So if I don't pick it up now, it's gone, right?
That would be correct. Well, yeah, it'll take a while to cycle back up.
That's wormhole travel. I don't really need it, I don't think.
You're about to get a wormhole in your territory.
Well, on that note, I guess we learn wormhole travel.
And, all right, are you following me?
Yes.
Oh, I must have just increased my fleet limit.
Now, what I'm going to do about the size of all this stuff is a different story, because this is going to be way too many things for me to hold.
Look, man, they were like, please, take our territory, please.
They were. You're not wrong.
They never said you had to keep it, though.
And you're right, Master Dodo. I was being nice, and the universe was just dicks.
You're not wrong.
Cody, consider taking, if not one of those fleets, a portion of one of those fleets, and sending them south, and then catching back up with us.
You want me to go grab Tyriok with one of them?
Yeah. Or a portion of one of them. Half of one of your fleets would be enough.
Okay, apparently we're in fleet combat now.
There you go, we're not anymore. Oh,
Alright,
actually,
so split fleet.
a little Man, I'm not used to taking this. Oh, that's right. My armor is crap. So actually, I'm gonna go heal and then go back. We're gonna do a little bit at a time. But feel free to send a shiplet. Man, I need better fucking armor. I think I still have level 1 armor.
Ew.
Jeez.
I haven't rolled armor.
Excuse me. Wow. I'm at 63 of 96 fleet strength.
Yes, I have level 1 armor unlocked. I've never rolled armor. I'm gonna go heal my ships. Your ships don't have to follow if they're not hurt.
I mean, they're following regardless because I don't have the time to keep micromanaging splitting and things.
Right. Oh well, you still could have sent one to the south while we're doing that, though.
I think I did.
Doesn't? Oh, maybe you did. They haven't left the system yet.
Oh yeah, they're there.
All right.